Wait, sorry, I got this one from.
Yo.
What?
Yo, yo, yo.
I got this as like a.
Violation.
I don't know why my YouTube isn't on yet. Am I getting fucking griefed?
I'm not really sure.
There we go. There we go. We are good. We got all 3
Oh.
streams up now.
And send it to me.
I mean,
Morning,
one of them is
guys.
to my Yushi post.
Let me
This
see
is
if the
episode,
broadcast is actually
and then
on.
this is EWC, but why would
No,
they
just starting in
copy
20 or
it?
whatever. So we're going to put... Okay.
What did they say? Violation. Oh, no.
We're going to have it like
Is
this
this
for a
fake?
little bit.
Is this fake? I
I'm
don't
thinking
I don't think it's fake.
we can like check things out on the other PC. JANKOS is about to go do some content pieces. So I'm going to be hanging out with you guys for the next like 40 minutes before the games start. And it's actually streaming starting at 28 minutes, but
God, this
I
is
think
like-
realistically the games aren't going to start until, 10 minutes of yapping by the broadcast. So I'm going to guess the game started about like 12:45, something like that. About 40 minutes. That's what I'm guessing. All right. Yeah, how's it going, guys? Let's go T1. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm actually excited. Today's games are hella sick. Huge fan favorites. T1 and KC. KC mostly just for the fans here. There's just so many KC fans in Paris. And then T1's the most popular team in the world. It don't get much better than that. How am I feeling? I'm feeling great.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't open it.
Today, I feel
Like,
extra
you need
good.
a PDF thingy to open it, but
What I realized a couple days ago, honestly, I think I realized it more yesterday, is whenever I drink black coffee, whenever I drink hot black coffee, I feel like shit. It almost
just
feels like
get
hot
that
black coffee
information, I guess.
doesn't have any caffeine in it.
I'm not really sure.
It's super weird. But when I drink iced black coffee, which is what this is, like an iced Americano, or any iced coffee in general, it hits and it actually like makes me feel good.
I did
Also, my
try to
forehead
appeal
is
that.
so shiny. You guys seeing this? You guys see how shiny my forehead is? What the fuck?
Yeah, you already appeal it.
There's a glare on my forehead. It's tilting the shit out of me. Oh my god! I need to change this scene so it's not so zoomed in my shiny
Wait, did
forehead,
I?
bro.
I don't think I did, no.
No.
It's like
they
reviewing
did
it
not.
as
I'm switching it. I'm fucking switching it. I don't care.
Yeah, they don't?
This is tilting me.
It doesn't let you to do
Yeah, it
anything
doesn't
more,
let
so
me
that
do
you
it.
need to
There is
verify
Rift down
it.
here. There's also League Classic as
Verified.
well.
They need to look
They've
at
actually
it.
had a pretty nice setup in general. There's a bunch of booths. There's a bunch of things to do. There's food. There's food trucks. You can play League Classic. You can do meet and greets with different influencers and players. You can go see other games. I think that there's Dota happening right now alongside League. So there's just a bunch of things to do. And it really reminds me of old IEMs and MLGs. I feel like a lot of you guys probably, maybe you didn't really like watch or participate in esports back in those days. But it's just really cool. It's like this big convention where obviously, you could say the main event is, this league semifinals or finals, whatever it's happening on that day. But there's just like a bunch of other stuff to do. And I just did a meet and greet. A bunch of other influencers and streamers that are here and pro players, they do meet and greets. Teams do meet and greets. And then there's like food, there's jerseys. You can go check out like the sponsor booths and like fuck around with different like mice, keyboards. I think there's like these cameras that you can buy as well. So yeah, I just think the way it's done is actually so cool. And no shade to Riot whatsoever, but I was just at MSI, and it's just like, it's almost like an auditorium. Like there's only one thing to do, and you sit there and you watch the game, and that's it. That's the only thing there is to do. And I feel like that's just like less cool, personally, than when there's like a bunch of things happening at once, and they expand it out to just past just like, okay, there's a game, and that's the thing. There's a game. That's the end of it. Did JANKOS finally get a girlfriend? No, that's his manager.
I don't know. I guess I just
Solo queue is cooked. Only Mage's bot now. Yeah, bro, I'm not surprised. I mean, if you really look at what's happening at MSI, it's just Mage City. I'm sure that Riot is not happy about it. I'm sure. I'm positive.
I don't know if it's fake or not. Bro, look at this. I got like X.
You can't see other games.
It's
Your
fake,
pass has
right?
what
Maybe
game you're
it's
seeing
fake,
on it.
yeah.
Yeah, but you can buy
It's fake.
passes
like
to
100%.
different halls. So like League is in Hall 1. I don't really remember what's in the other halls.
But the thing
Changes
is,
every
if
single
I
week,
press
but
the item, no, but they automatically like
yeah.
I am logged on my X.
What are
That
they
looks
doing
like a
over
bit
there?
Real, no?
Is your phone doing it too?
An appeal
No,
center.
this is on my email.
Yeah, what do
No,
you
it-
wait? What are you guys doing?
Is this fake as shit? Is
Fish
this
live.
fake as shit?
He just clicked a fake
What the? What are you fucking doing? Appeal? Are you? Why are you on a phishing link? Appealcaseissue.xteam.com. Are you trolling?
Okay, so this.
Are
fake,
you
right?
trolling?
So this is fake 100%.
Are you fucking trolling? Of course it's fake.
ID usually is
Of course it's fake.
Oh shit.
Are you fucking dude? Yankos is getting fished live on stream. I'm not even joking.
I'm getting
Oh
scammed.
my god. Yankos is on appealcenter.com/x and
Bro,
he thought
bro,
it was
I'm
real.
fucking cooked.
Oh
I'm
my
fucking
god.
cooked.
Bro, it's so easy. Guys, everyone send an email to Yankos right now and ask for his like mother's maiden name and what street he grew up on, and he will probably send it to you if you say you're from Facebook. Like, bro, what the? It's like we've been trying to reach you for extended car warranty, and Yankos.
Bro, how cool is this? No, but like it
Dude,
looked
you're-
real as fuck. But, bro, I never got
Dude.
scammed in my life. But this look real. Did I just get scammed? Bro, is this
I
fucking
just saw the
Jover?
email.
Is
All
this
they did,
fucking
all
Jover,
they did
bro?
was use the Twitter logo, and you thought it was real. How the fuck did you let him go through this, Chen?
It's fucking doom chat. It's over. It's
Yeah.
actually over. It's
No.
actually over.
Yankos, I really want to get to know you better, bro. I'm just wondering, like, what street did you grow up on, and what was the name of your first dog? I was just curious.
Actually, it was. How fucked I am.
Oh
I am,
my
guys.
god,
I clicked
dude.
the-
I
chat,
just
clicked
looked
the
over.
link. Chat, I clicked the link. Chat, I
I've never
clicked the
seen
link. I am
anything
so
like this
cooked.
before.
I am so
Dude,
cooked.
maybe,
I'm
dude,
so
honestly,
cooked.
maybe it's because Americans try to scam each other so much that I'm used to it, but Europeans are too,
Yeah,
they're
that would
like
make a
too
lot of
much
sense.
honesty that they never scam each other, so it's like, it's more rare for you, right? You could just say that. Polish people don't scam each other. Polish people don't scam, so like
always honest
I
with
could
each other.
recognize it because I've gotten attempted to be scammed like fucking 100 times.
Chad, I might have to change a couple of passwords, so.
Yo, I'm
and, you know, in case I'm late to the stream, I'm probably
Yeah, dude, do
changing
it.
my passwords.
go ahead and do it, bro. Holy
Live?
shit.
No, we are not live. This is a rerun of yesterday.
Yeah, no, this is a
Like, they
rerun.
hacked my Twitch account. So
Dude,
yeah,
that
we
would
are
be
watching a
that would be
rerun
like
now.
if you were actually if we were streaming your screen right now, that would be like one of the funniest things that ever happened on a stream. Is like a streamer is literally just like doing their like ruining their whole life live. Oh shit, that was good. That was fucking good.
Chad, you don't get scammed by me.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I got
Hours.
crypto scammed in 2018, or maybe it was I think it was 2018. So, but to be honest, I didn't really get scammed. They just like hacked into my fucking phone. So I think that's a bit different.
Okay, I
in
did
my
get
opinion.
scammed one of my World of Warcraft account.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I think I got scammed back when I was playing Diablo 2. I was like 12 years old, and I just started crying, and I decided I'm never gonna trust anyone online ever again.
Okay, actually, I told the story on my stream, but there was this one story where I got scammed. Okay, I didn't actually get scammed. I scammed somebody. So basically, I was a young kid, maybe like 12 years old, and my father was playing this online game called Mu Online with with a friend of my father. That's actually how I got into gaming. Like my father used to play games.
Yeah.
And like So basically, what happened is that my father had a password and log into his friend's account.
Yeah.
And his friend's account, he used to buy like items in game for real money. So he was like mega fucking stoked.
Yeah.
So I wanted to buy something online, and a way of paying it would be items in that game. So I took my father's password to his friend's account, and I took items from my dad's friend's account.
You're such a rat.
Bro,
What?
I was such a fucking rat. And you know what they did after? They didn't know it was me, so they changed accounts. They thought they were hacked. I never
Oh
told
my
anybody.
God, you
bro.
never told them? You
Send me
should-
stream. We gotta work. Okay, Chad. I
guys
gotta
gotta
go to work.
Finally, Yankos is
I will
gonna
be
work
right
for
back.
once. I can tell you guys my villain origin story. Like, why am I such a disgusting human being, right? Why am I just so evil and unethical? It's because when I was 12, I was playing Diablo 2. And in Diablo 2, you could open up a trade window with someone. Oh, yo, what's up, Commander? Good luck today, bro. you can open up a trade window with people, or you can drop items. And so this guy was doing a trade. He said, "Oh, trade is bugged. I can't do it. It won't let me." And he's trading me like for a Stone of Jordan, which is like a really, really fucking rare ring in the game. And he's like, "You drop your item over there. I'll drop my item over here, and then we'll just trade places." And I'm like, "Sure." And I don't know how he did it, but when I dropped my item, he picked his item up and my item up instantly and left my server. And I just started crying. I literally couldn't stop crying for like 30 minutes. I just felt like such an idiot that I got scammed. And ever since then, I don't trust anybody. Ever. I've become a terrible person because of this guy. You know the saying, hurt people hurt people? Never been more true, man. Never been more true. What do you think was the ceiling of 2019 TL team? I think we had a ceiling where we could have made semis, yeah. But like shoulda, coulda, woulda is like loser mentality. Like we didn't make it out of groups. So like talking about our ceiling and stuff, I don't know. I've never really been a coper like that. You know, like 2016 TSM or whatever, like, oh, we could have done this, we could have done that. It's like, how many people at Worlds or in tournaments talk about what could have happened instead of just accepting reality, like what did happen? And yeah, I don't know. I always thought that was like loser talk, so I never really thought about that. I don't think a lot of pro players think about that, of just like what could have been. That guy's probably watched you at some point. Oh, the Diablo guy? No, I don't think so. I imagine it was a 35-year-old Russian man. Like, in my mind, I got scammed by, like, a fully grown dad from Eastern Europe. And he was probably, like, on those, like, fucking Diablo 2 resale sites just selling my Stone of Jordan for, like, 25 cents. Dude, I gotta combine our chats, I think, or maybe I'll just have Jankos' chat on my second monitor. Hold on. Because I gotta babysit Jankos' boys, too. You guys are also super hype. I gotta do, yeah, hold on. I gotta at least do stream together. Give me 1 sec, boys. Give me 1 sec. I don't think it's loser mentality. It's just about your beliefs. Sure, you lost, but it's about understanding what your perception of the team level was. 2019, we went 1-1 versus... We went 1-1 versus Damwon, and we went 0-2 versus another team, which I do not remember who that was. I always went 3-3 in group stage. But I think we got cucked because we like didn't even get to play a tiebreaker that year. Anyways, I literally don't even remember. But I always had unwavering belief, like no matter what, that we would win, or like we could win against anybody. If you don't have that kind of like delusion, then you probably shouldn't play at Worlds. Or like against any good team. Fuck, how do I do this stream together thing? I'm so bad at multitasking. I'm just like trying to do this and I found it. Okay, I need to send this to Jankos. Give me 1 sec, chat. All right, here we go. Invite Jankos. Jankos. All right, and I'm going to go to his PC, and I'm going to read all of his Discord messages. Now I'm just going to go and join the session. Perfect.
I like this. It's good.
Holy shit, this is so loud for
I think
me.
it's my favorite one. I think quite good actually.
No, they got 8.5. That's pretty good. I ain't that favorite one.
So this was the French food that we had. We liked it so far. I think the French cuisine is honestly one of the best. Yeah, not the best. Spanish one I think beats it. So yeah.
And Canada. And Korea. Korea? Yeah.
What's Jankos up to?
Just a Spanish one.
He is doing a content piece with Tyler 1, or wait, no, he's not. I think they're both just doing individual content pieces right now. They got us working. What is going on? Is Adapt boxing Tyler in this video? Oh, Tyler would absolutely smoke Adapt.
Short. Everything's good? Fight.
That was actually a good ad. That was actually a good ad. As far as ads go, you know, like
T1에 있었던 게 제 모든 프로 게이머 인생이랑 똑같아가지고 정말 많은 걸 배웠다고 생각하고
구마시 선수에 대해서는 매번 이제 증명하는 선수고 제 커리어로 쭉 증명해요.
Yo, what's up, Jankos?
저희 팀에
Okay, so I did a screaming competition again, and I lost my voice, bro. Like, my voice is fucked.
진짜 잘하는
Hold on, I need to turn you down. Is this you? Talk.
I cannot hear you for some reason.
적응이나 컨디션 조절 면에서
You can't hear me at all?
잘 해내는 모습.
Yeah, I
Go to
can hear
yours
you
and
now,
then-
yeah.
I don't know.
I think you made your microphone somehow.
Did I make my mic? How do I up my mic? Is it this one?
I actually don't think we can, no? I think our mics are always the same, aren't they?
기본적으로
No,
Yeah,
you can
that's what
up
I
yourself hearing yourself, but your mic will always be the same for the OBS.
Oh, okay.
이제 그런 부분에서
It's fine. Yeah, don't lose your voice. You know, I just did a bunch of content with Tyler, and he had lost his voice yesterday. There was this segment where they went down with the hosts with the audience, and they're like, "What does this guy think?" And it was like randomly jump scare. It's like Tyler 1, and he goes T1, and when he said T1, when he screamed at the top of his lungs, he lost his voice. And then today we're doing content, and he's like, he sounds really dead, and he's like super apologetic. He's like, "Oh my God, I feel like it's so bad. I lost my voice, and I can't talk anymore. Can't yell anymore." You gotta protect your voice, man.
It might take some time for me to go back, but you remember the screaming competition I did with him? That I mentioned on stream? So this time I beat him, his record. I beat his record.
That's good.
Because he didn't do it
it's not
this time.
fair. It's not fair because he can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but he
lost.
didn't try.
Oh,
That was
okay.
from before, like beat his record from before, basically.
I see.
But
I
you
see.
know, I got like when I started screaming, I got dizzy, and also like my arms started tweaking because I was squeezing in my arms really hard to scream, and then I felt like I get how do you call it when your muscles like have tension?
Cramp.
Cramp. Yeah, I got
you
cramp
got
in
a
my
cramp?
arm.
Wow.
Bro, I'm so
Wow.
fucking old, and my
Okay.
throat is fucked. It's over.
Yeah,
Chat.
dude, this guy literally screamed too loud, and his muscles, his arms started cramping. His body's just rejecting him. That's how
Okay.
it goes, bro. One time last week I sneezed in the lobby of the hotel in Korea, and then I tweaked my back. If you know, you know. I just sneezed too hard, and my lower back gave out, and I just had to go and sit down.
I think it depends on like your amateur.
Actually, do you wanna see the clip of Bean tweaking from yesterday?
Yeah, let me see Ben fucking. Let me see Ben going
Okay, so
vibration mode.
this is it.
Just a slight advantage on money, but let's have a look at this again.
And again, you're going to see the cancel on recall here.
This is doing MSI. This is how Bin was doing MSI.
So they make the call here for HLE. They're like,
You see, he's going in now on Rumble. He had that stinker Rumble game yesterday as well.
He just goes in onto Zeus. Kanavi clearly trying to help him out, but Kanavi's getting focused down by on.
I think I'm convinced that top lane hard carry players are.
Now look at this. When he was fighting, wait.
Yeah.
They push it in, they deny it.
Oh my god.
he was like
He's stimming. He's actually stimming. He's actually stimming, man. I think I remember watching this live. I don't know how I forgot that. I should never have forgotten that.
Okay, I also wanted to show the chat. Oh, you changed the scene.
Oh,
wait,
no, I can change it back.
I also wanted to like check the. So these are KC games because KC is facing T1, right? So
yeah.
Busho warmed up on Casio top, which doesn't count. But Khalees did play Victor, and I know it's mid lane Victor, but like you don't. I mean, he played the Victor yesterday, so I guess we knew that. There is some Poppy support, there's some Ambessa, Victor, Shen, a lot of Pyke.
I think Victor's so underrated this tournament, man. Like, he's so strong. I just feel like he's good at all stages. He scales super well, and if you get one fight where your ult can... If you get, like, 1 or 2 kills to start the fight, he just solo carries with his giant ult.
And here is a clip, didn't even realize he saved. Okay, these were T1 player names, but I don't know who is which emote, but this is how T1...
I don't know. This is so
Move towards the river, Zay.
I muted. But the carry ult are we watching? I guess that's the carry ult, right? I think we just talked about the carry ult. Didn't realize he saved claiming the situation after immature.
He saved Dog Squirrel.
Dog Squirrel, they are so cute
together.
This? I mean, this is like how T1 fans talk about T1.
This is so stupid.
Okay, you can go to the mainstream.
Am I being a hater, or is using emotes to describe the players so stupid? I think I'm being a hater.
Yeah, just a little bit of a hater, I think. Just
I've
like
never seen that in my life. I'm just an old man that's yelling at things that don't matter.
Yeah, basically. But don't worry, that's my life as well for a long time now.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
But I'm looking for the drops you mentioned. And my drops are enabled, okay? So if you yeah.
I don't know, I think maybe I should take something that's screwed, but I think making shelter on the island
So,
oh
my god, the crowd is shaking hardcore, man.
that would be
Lena was saying yesterday that she was getting tilted because the KC fans would not stop chanting.
When I saw him, he just only had light, and then he can just do whatever he wants.
But dude, what are they doing behind us? It sounds like... Okay, never mind. For a second, it sounded like they are making like... I don't know, like sounds that don't exist.
They're just doing some crazy vocal exercises with the fans.
So, I don't know.
It's fucking insane.
To be honest, I'm very happy that
You know, part of me is really jealous, and then part of me gets annoyed when the... Like, I think it's awesome, but like sometimes they're legitimately just like too fucking loud and I can't hear anything. But I guess it's the whole point, right? It's like they're showing how fucking fanatical they are.
Basically.
But I think mostly... I think mostly every single team should be jealous that they don't have this level of fandom.
What happened to my voice? I did a little screaming competition, and you guys will probably see it on the official broadcast soon.
If I can like play with them, then I can prove I'm right.
They're hyping them up in the background.
Yeah.
What kind of content are we getting? That's the real question. We will have some content still, I'm pretty sure.
I think Pace seems like too young. I feel like we would both be too stupid.
I don't think I should.
I feel like
why are we seeing Lion player interview when Lion players are out of?
I think they're just trying to find a place to put this content that they filmed, put it to use, because it probably took them a couple days to get it edited, and then now...
What would you do with $75
But yeah, I do think it's misplaced. It's a bit of a shame.
I wanted to check... there's one interview between Chovy and Faker from EWC, and I thought maybe that is worth watching. It's like with the truth detector. I mean, it is... You know, I don't believe truth detectors. But I do believe X links that tell me that my account is hacked and I have to press the link to unhack it. But I'll be watching this. Oh, this is you are changing me here.
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn this down slightly for myself. Oh, I'm turning it down for you.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
my God. Sorry.
I don't know. Do you think I'm lying?
Yes. The
Go.
first thing that you're gonna do is
you want to watch the Faker Chovy thing?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well, right? I think this could be good content, actually. Could be interesting. What
It is good,
what are
bro.
they?
I just can't. There's a part in the video where they start making out.
Oh
We can
wait,
s-
which one is that?
we
We can
should
skip
slow
to
it down.
Oh.
거라고 생각하시나요?
올해 EWC 결승에서 T1과 맞붙고 싶으신가요? 아, 좀 이제 요동치는데.
I actually think this is a really cool idea. I know that people are gonna be
e스포츠
like
월드컵에서는
coping like, oh my
모든
god,
경기가
like you're only
경기
seeing
시작
that
전에도
because you're
진행됩니다.
sponsored. But
우승과
this is
총상금
actually a really cool
200만
idea
달러를
for a
걸고 맞붙기
content
전에
piece. This like
마지막
lie
승부가
detector
하나 더
thing.
남아 있습니다. 바로 서로의 심리를 읽는 것이죠.
오늘은 거짓말 탐지기를 연결한 채 서로에게
Okay, let's see if the questions are actually tough or they are just whatever.
팀원도 코치도 변명도 없습니다.
거짓말하면 모두가 알게 될 겁니다.
Also, they are checking your pulse, and if your pulse starts going up, then you're lying.
Yeah, but you can actually cheat
Where are we
polygraph
today?
machines. Like you can have
여기
false
파리입니다.
positives and false negatives. It's not perfect, so
Yeah.
I don't know how it works in everywhere, but you can't
Are
use a
you nervous
polygraph
today?
machine. It's not admissible in court.
I think you are very nervous.
Like if you're in
It is
a
normal
legal
to be
battle.
nervous.
But
Are you nervous today?
I think it's pretty accurate.
Yes. I have a good baseline now, so I will pass you over.
네, 질문하겠습니다.
선수 생활 동안 가장 존경했던 선수
Oh.
누구인가요?
Oh, what is he gonna say?
호날두 선수입니다.
What?
호날두 선수입니다.
That's so random.
Ronaldo.
Were you testing me?
Yeah.
Good. I think there may be many players that you respect.
Okay, so
not just
okay.
one.
맞습니다.
Yes, I was.
He says
I
that's
was
true in
hearing that.
English. Giga
저와
chat.
상대하시는 게 즐거우신가요?
Yeah.
So people are saying that he
즐거운
switched up, but he didn't
나서
switch up. He intentionally lied to test the polygraph
Seeing a
guy.
little bit of a reaction there, but
Wait,
좀
a little bit of reaction, but
요동치는데
true.
진실이라고.
Does that mean he was actually lying or what?
제 플레이에서
I think he just
특히
got
높이
nervous,
평가하거나
but
눈여겨보는
he is
점이
still
있나요?
true.
길교환하는 거를 높게 평가하고 있습니다.
Oh,
He's looking.
the way you so I guess that's
저와
laning.
경기할 때는 평소보다 더 큰 부담감을 느끼시나요?
Oh. Oh, either
네,
he's lying to.
평소보다 더 큰 부담감을 느낍니다.
Damn, he's
선수
actually.
생활을
Imagine he
마친
says
뒤
no, but it's not
지도자나
true.
Yeah.
코치가 되는 것도 고려하고 계신가요?
Oh, that's a
고려
good
대상
question.
중에는 있습니다.
It's one of the options. Oh, but that's I guess I mean. Okay.
지금까지
Yeah.
상대했던 선수들 가운데 가장 강했다고 생각하는 선수는
That'd be
누구인가요?
insane if Faker became a
Faker
coach.
선수입니다.
I actually don't think that he should. I think a lot of the greatest players
다시
shouldn't
한번
become
함께
coaches,
뛰어보고
like Wayne
싶은 전
Gretzky
팀원이
or
있나요?
fucking MJ or whatever.
사실 딱히 지나간 팀원에 대해서 막 생각하진 않아서 딱히 뭐 없는 것 같습니다.
I think there are many. I think
Wait,
there are
what was
many.
the question? I missed it.
없는데.
Wait, sorry, I'll just rewind. Okay, what was the
뛰어보고
question?
싶은
Is there
전
any
팀원이 있나요?
Like to play.
teammate that you'd particularly like to play with again?
막 생각하진 않아서 딱히 뭐 없는 것
Oh,
같습니다.
he said no, but he lied.
I think there are many. I think there are many.
없는데.
Oh, maybe he can't think
Yeah.
about one
Okay.
name.
Yeah.
Faker code
중요한
actually. He
경기에서
misses.
진짜
He
팀원
misses
가운데
like zeros, you know. No, he doesn't. He doesn't, guys. Come on, no
특히
drama.
의지가 되는 선수가 있나요?
I actually
누구인가요?
기인 선수입니다. 후배
기인.
선수들이 본인에게 영감을 받았다고
really.
말할 때 자부심을 느끼시나요?
Oh, he for sure does.
네. 더 많은 주목을 받았으면 하는 팀원이 있나요?
Oh, is he gonna say
기인
Kin again?
선수입니다.
wow.
Wait. Oh my God! Imagine just lie.
Yeah.
저와 본인 모두
You-
리그 오브 레전드 역사상 최고의 선수들로 기억될 거라고 생각하시나요?
네. 올해 EWC 결승에서 T1과 맞붙고 싶으신가요?
네.
That's an easy one.
진실된 청년이시네요.
Yeah, honestly,
다른
man.
포지션으로 바꿔야 한다면 어떤 포지션을
Oh,
선택하실까요?
Django.
That's a
He's
good
gonna
question.
take
다
Django.
상관없는 것 같습니다.
Oh.
Really? I'm
Right.
surprised that he'd be fine playing
저를
support just
상대로
because
챔피언 하나를
support
배내야
usually gets the
된다면 어떤
least
챔피언을
recognition.
선택하시겠어요?
And-
그 이유도 말씀해 주세요.
Oh wait, what? That's leaking like
바지를
stats.
배나겠습니다. 너무 잘 써가지고.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
but
he's
that was
thinking-
like he took
yeah,
a while,
he
you
was
know.
또 한 챔피언을 배내한다면 어떤 챔피언을 선택하시겠어요? 그 이유도 함께 말해주세요.
뭔가 좀 한 가지만 고르기는 좀 어려운 것 같습니다. 다음 전설의
That
전당
was such an
스킨의
non-answer.
주인공으로 가장
Which
적합한
player?
선수는 누구라고 생각하시나요?
제가 한번 도전해 보겠습니다.
Mm.
다음
he wants one.
전설의 전당
He wants to
스킨의
make that
주인공으로
money.
가장 적합한 선수는 누구라고 생각하시나요?
저는 캡스 선수 하겠습니다.
Oh wow. Would you agree with that?
힘든 시기에
Would you choose
팬들을
caps?
보니 큰 힘이
Would you
되고
choose
본 적이
caps or would you choose double lift?
네.
I think I'm the best player from NA, and I think that Caps is the best player in the West completely.
Yeah,
like
I
he's
think
obviously the best in Europe, but if you just talk, like I don't really understand the whole like West thing because NA and EU.
No, I mean I would just say if you go region by region, I say he's just
Caps is
Europe, you are
undisputed.
North America. But I agree that he's undisputed Western GOAT.
Yeah, yeah.
But you would be the
he
North
is
American
way more.
GOAT.
He is more accomplished than me, but I think comparing. I mean, like, no one even thinks about the West, except for like Redditors. You're only like rooting for your favorite player, your favorite team.
Very good.
Oh, very good.
이제 저희의 진짜 속마음을 아셨을
Wait, my chat, somebody said
하지만
Doublelift is not even the
어디까지나
best in the
말을
night. Sneaky did a lot
진짜
better.
승부는 이
Is that
스포츠
true?
월드컵
Or
무대에서
is that rage bait? Is that rage bait, right?
That's fine. He can think whatever he wants.
Oh,
더 많은 e스포츠
shit.
월드컵 콘텐츠가 궁금하다면 여기를 클릭해 주세요.
Please click here. We are not doing that here. I think we can go back to the mainstream. I think it should be starting very soon. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it starting? I think
Is
it
it?
is.
Yeah, I think it's about
let's
to.
go, guys.
He mentioned that.
That is, we are
it's
watching now
probably the
KC
easiest
against
step
the
for
Anyone
coming
Legend
from.
highlights
It
from
was.
yesterday.
It was clean 2-0 from
Wait,
them,
should we
and
do
it
our
was
predictions actually?
amazing
We
performance
haven't done
overall.
that. Did you do predictions when I was gone?
Absolutely fantastic, which leads us to this crazy T1 versus KC semifinals match. Most people wouldn't have thought that this was
I just got
happening.
Donald.
And both these two
Sorry,
seeds
what did you
from
say?
the
I
group
was like
stage
watching that
found
team fight.
Did we do predictions yet, or did you do predictions without me? Predictions for today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even usually do predictions. I just like I'm there to like watch the game. But I think if I was to predict, oh, actually we can do predictions on the EWC site.
Yep.
Let me just open up on. Shit, how much?
Have you seen that Faker said Immortal Skin should go to Caps? Yep.
I'm gonna duplicate this, and then I'm gonna add a new source.
And having a big impact. Yeah, it was painful
Sorry, guys,
for
give me
Comic
one
fans
sec.
that we couldn't really able to win against T1. Even a set, you know, it was 3-0
Nope,
by
wrong
T1,
one.
but
Sorry.
it was in Daejeon,
There we go.
Korea. But here now in
Then I'm gonna
Paris,
open it
France, I think it's gonna
We'll do
be
the
awesome,
EWC pick'em
especially
six.
from
You
one
have
of
to
the
play.
best
Yeah,
AD
yeah.
carry, Khalees.
Has to be
He
you.
was
Oh
pulling
my
off
God! Look
big
at how
goal,
much.
and Zeri,
Holy!
one of the
Look at how
iconic
many people there are.
He's the main character.
I
Like
know,
in front
it's
of us,
fucking
I don't
insane.
think we ever had full audience, but today there's full audience everywhere. And then the Carmine side is very Carmine biased. Chad, do you think eating a banana is gonna fix my throat? Check my link. Let me check your link.
Is it locked yet? I hope not.
Here is a little fun fact of the World Cup final. Messi and Shanks are 39 years old. Laffy and Lamine are 19 years old. One of James gives another one piece as donut.
Oh man, I feel like an asshole not picking Buzio. I feel like an asshole, but I think that T1
Wait, I
should
don't
win.
think you are even streaming your PC, brother.
I am. Am I not? Am I?
It's
Oh,
really
I'm being
important
stupid.
for
I'm not.
KC to
Oh my
have
god.
him on the
Oh my god, I'm totally
comfortable
not.
matchup, and also
I feel like an
I
asshole
think,
not picking
you don't
Buzio.
really need to go
I feel like an asshole. Fuck. Maybe I should just pick him for.
which is Khalees
But like,
ratio, so I think there's no
I don't
pressure
know.
for him,
I just want to be
especially
accurate with my
Hannah can
prediction.
pull it off.
I would say
Well,
T1
the
should
KC
2-0.
and T1
I
fans
feel
are
like a dick,
starting to
but
queue up
it's
here
just
at the
the right
STC
prediction.
Arena.
That's
Let's
my
do a real
prediction
quick
as well.
check.
And for this one, I mean, I think you have to pick Gen G as their.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
when
think
these,
so.
when these two teams face each other, at least in Korea, it's very one-sided, right? So I would just go with that one, and I think it's a no-brainer.
Genji
as
kind
well.
of farms every single Korean team for some reason, but not this year as much. But still, I think they seem stronger.
Let's send it on over to Ginny and
All right, back
COO of
to
T1,
the
Josh
stream, boys.
Wait, why can I hear? Oh, maybe I'm trolling.
I
You can
can't
hear them?
actually hear the feed. I
Yeah,
can't
you cannot hear
this
the feed.
interview.
Is it us or is it them?
It's definitely them.
Yeah, there's no audio for the
There's
chats
no
as
audio
well.
for us. Yeah. This is strange. Sorry, guys. This is not anything to do with us. We have the same settings on as always. Here, let me go ask if they have a tech guy that could come and. I'm gonna go in the.
Chad, I think might be a stream problem. Let me turn on the main broadcast.
Yeah, on your PC, right?
Yeah, can you check it? If you change the broadcast on to my PC, we can hear them or not?
Yeah.
No, we can, right?
No,
oh,
we
we can actually.
Oops.
Oh, whoa,
That
whoa,
was
whoa,
too
whoa,
dang. That was
whoa.
too dang.
Some kind of strategy for ourselves too. So I think this year's participation in 7 different titles is a result of that.
So it means like
I hope that
expanding
it'll
in terms of
fix
having a more of a
later.
long-term
I'm not
view
gonna
rather
I'm not
than
gonna
just
flag him
getting
yet.
as
This
many
could just
teams
be an
in here as
issue with this
possible?
For sure. I
specific
think we want to
interview because this
participate
interview might
and
not be hooked
also
up to the
win.
right channels
So,
for us.
I think that's our best chance of getting as many points as possible. So that is our strategy for the long term.
Does that put by any chance a bit of pressure on the players? Because of course you need a top 8 finish in at least 2 games to get some points, but then also you need to win a title to even qualify.
Yeah, but we gotta live with pressure. So but we try to help them enjoy the games as well. So hopefully they're enjoying as much as I am.
All right, well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That's it from us. We're going to be heading back over to Digan.
To Digan, let's go. Or not. Or not.
Never mind. We're stalling for a little bit longer.
Stalling for that's
Oh,
so
shit.
funny.
Expectations or
All right,
maybe
so a little bit of
predictions,
production
actually,
issues.
for how it's gonna
Now
be
I'm
over
I'm
here
feeling a
on
little
the
bit better that it's probably not us.
It's probably not us, yeah.
Yeah.
It might be us, but it's probably not
But
us.
during the actual game itself, the audio will be
I think
fixed,
that's
so we're
very
just gonna stay on
generous.
YouTube for
All right. And
now.
for the game today,
Is
Casey,
that Gen
do
GC
you
or no?
wanna
That
give
is
a score?
T1.
We're playing the home team, so we're very scared right now. So I think it'll be
Chief
2-1.
Executive Officer is like the
Hopefully
guy
we
at the
want
very,
to, come out on top, but then you never know. So we'll do our best.
All right, thank you so much. This time, for real, we're going to be heading back over to Digan, so take it away.
The sound is.
Works in Corpo can explain actually the difference between a CEO and a COO. They seem very vague. Like the CEO seems like he can do so many
I think
different things,
I
or
told
nothing, or be useless. I've seen so many useless CEOs that are literally.
Jenny, as we set the stage for one of the biggest matchups here in EWC.
Look at the aura.
Passion overflows when these two teams
Look at the
meet.
aura.
It is T1 and KC as they
Oh
are
wait, are the
entering
mic
the
is gone?
building right
No, I
now.
think
We
you're
have
getting
seen
one
these
guy.
two teams play before recently, which
Chat.
sets up our
Oh, it's back.
Crunchyroll
Oh, I'm getting one guy, yeah.
story of the day. It's
Okay,
a
so the
story
mics
of
were apparently
revenge. It's
glitching, so I think there's something
for 1
happening with the
second.
production.
Yeah.
On their home
Well,
it's not us, chat. It's them. Okay.
here, looking to go and get some
Mike's
revenge
going in and
on
out.
T1, who
All
handed
right,
them a pretty rough
they're definitely fucking with
defeat
the
3-0
audio
in
a bit in the
playing
back end.
stage of MSI.
Yeah, I think they.
There's so many fans
Wait,
here,
but
so
our
much
audio.
support, and it's primed to be a banger.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't know. That was weird.
It's a past. I think this is most exciting.
The mics are in and out. Yeah,
we are already.
I think it should be fixed very soon, chat. I think temporary mic. We might have some. Who is all the Doublelift or JANKOS?
Right now are playing insanely well, despite being on the same patch as
It
MSI.
tomorrow.
There's been a huge
Shit.
shift in the bot lane, and two
On
of
the
them
finals
made the
day.
best adjustments
And I'm
on Callisto
turning
Pace.
20. Wait, no, 30. I'm turning 31 on Thursday. So we actually have birthdays so close to each other.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, what is yours? I'm not July 19th.
I'm July 23.
Okay, okay.
So we are just like 2 years apart, but
yeah.
only 4 days apart. So we could be brothers.
Okay.
So sometimes he can
Oh,
be
there's
hard
showing
feel like-
100.
Sometimes
Yeah.
he can be
God.
just wave clearing bot, but I think that's what we
But
did.
this is oh my
Kalis
god.
on Victor.
Oh, Kalis on Victor, yeah.
Played so well, pulled out
Victor.
that Victor against AGAL and plays like
Dude,
what you're
Victor's
seeing
so
on your
fucking
screen
fun to
right
play,
now are the reason
'Cause you
why
move so
they've been able
fast.
to get over a hump
I
here
think-
so far against some of these bigger teams, like unlike what they were doing at MSI Ox.
And I just love his aggression and killer instinct. A lot of players compared him to Jackie.
Wait, do they?
Yeah, every mage plays
Every single
2.5.
mage plays 2.5.
I mean, Victor for sure. As for example, Cassio, I'm not sure. I think Cassio
Yeah.
plays like just celerity maybe.
MSI and now is really remarkable.
I've never seen
This
Pace
2.5.
being this confident enough, because I asked him about the matchup yesterday. He said he was willing
Quite
to
how we
pick
position. I
Ezra
feel like when you
into
have more
K-Lane.
movement speed.
So I think that's one of the key parts from T1 right now. He's just
Okay, the
performing
mic
so
is
much
apparently
better
going
than
in
before.
and out
With
for us.
KC,
Is it just
it
my
feels
mic or
like
Doublelift's
this
mic as well,
whole crowd
chat?
has been such a big
Also,
piece
do you
of
want
the
merge
play
chats
has
or
been
no?
so
It's got to be both of
a lot
us.
of it has to
Now let's
do
try
with
no merge
that
chats this
Lucio as well.
time.
He's done so
So
well
what?
on this bottom side of
Let's
the
keep
map.
our chats separate this
You want
time.
to keep it separate? Sure.
Yeah, just see if it's better or worse that way. I don't know how it'd be better, but some people in my chat were like, keep it separate this time. I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Okay, so both
Also,
mics are so much
your
better.
viewers are all like, because your viewers are from EU, they're all.
Speak to him, but yesterday he was talking about how he loves so much more freedom for supports right now to impact the map. We're not just stuck in Enchantress like we had a bit earlier.
They're all fucking
and he's
asleep,
really taken
half
that
asleep.
and used it to pair up with Yike and just take over the map wherever possible.
And I feel comfortable to say that Busio is Western carrier, so I think he's really good on using tempo, using the map widely. The macro-wise, I think he's
on
the
stage
main
somewhere?
part of Casey.
Oh yeah,
I think
they're on
there's
stage.
they are on stage.
Yeah, they're on
With
stage.
an
They're on
interview
stage.
is Ginny and Busio.
That's cool.
Thanks, Zegon. I'm joined with
Oh, Busio interview. Let's go.
Individual performances as well that we're seeing so far.
Took a pic with them yesterday.
EWC. I'd like to start off with that
The
in
man
terms
himself.
of individual performances. I feel like the sync between you and Ike has been quite great in the last couple of matches. How did you guys get to that point of synergy?
Okay, I guess there's.
We think we did.
I'm gonna
Too different
message.
specifically about our synergy. It's just both of us are doing what we believe is good as individuals, and most of the time it seems to work out. So yeah.
Yeah, it does seem like you guys are finally all on that same page. We're making the decision simultaneously. Is there anything else that you've been doing behind the scenes to make sure that when these decisions are being made in the moment, that they just align up with everyone so perfectly?
Honestly, we've been doing.
All right.
less
If our mics are
thinking,
still getting
less,
cooked,
planning, and
then
more, just doing what's natural.
Okay, just playing the game.
I'm getting a
Alright,
tech guy
that's good
over
to hear,
here.
because it seems to be working out, and the crowd.
No, the
I
match
mean,
didn't even
I'm
start
assuming
yet.
that's
We are
also a
gonna
bit
start
of
the
a
match
bump for
soon.
you guys. Has that helped a
Fuck
little bit in the
yeah.
last couple of days?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for
It's
sure.
starting in
We,
10 minutes.
we got a
Maybe
win
less
in front
even.
of the French
I
crowd,
think,
so
yeah, 10
it
minutes
was
from
another
now.
option, yeah.
So I want to talk about the expectations then for today and the matches moving forward, because you are playing T1, which is a beast and a titan in and of its own. You finally got your win, by the way, against one of the LCK teams in a best of series, so I'm assuming the momentum is going pretty high.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to
Wait,
win.
did you
and
say one
we're
of the
gonna win today.
LCK teams?
I'm appreciating the confidence. I really
LCK
like it.
teams?
Thank you so much for the interview. Good
Well,
luck today. That's all from us.
I don't know if she said it or if I misheard it, but she said you finally got a win against an LCK team in a best of series.
I think we definitely saw
But
that
it was
in
the
the
LPL
AJL
team.
It was LPL
series,
team, yeah.
How they're disengaged from a fight, flash away, and then find that window to re-engage.
Yeah, I mean, against T1 is going to be really difficult considering that last time these two teams met, it was like very bad.
Yeah, I mean, this meta kind of helps him a lot because I think the creativity that he can bring to the team.
But at the same
is,
time, this
opening up the
EWC so
draft
far
a
was
lot.
very
So I think
surprising.
his main
Even
character is all
Genji
about
is
being
in
more,
semifinals against DK
positive
instead of
and create some place for the team.
Well, Parisian Prince and Busio the Brain have to go up against one of the strongest bot lanes in the world, where Pays also recently joining. Now T1 has slotted in so well and has looked so good, despite the fact that the meta has changed, that there's been ups and downs with this.
we go
Going
to
on,
the
no worries.
mainstream instead of YouTube.
Hayes just seems like he will do anything to
We got a
win.
main
If
one,
he
let's
will
see.
play mages.
Working.
Will carry.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
working.
nice, we are back. Yeah, that should make it a little bit.
Well, that girl has an eye patch with Pays.
That is cool
was
as heck,
fucking
though.
insane.
That is
was
actually
fucking
cool as
nuts.
heck.
Guys, let me know if the mic's cut out again. If it stopped happening, I think we should be good, and I can call off the guy to come over here and waste all of his
Okay,
time.
so somebody on my chat just said that they keep cutting out.
Okay, so they're still cutting. So in that case, we shall
I think right now he's
move
just
forward
fitting
with the tech guy
so
coming.
well. I feel like his consistency helps the team a lot because I think whenever T1 is on the downside, he was not the one who was struggling. He was the one leading the team in a positive mood, and I think this is the one again.
Oh my God, Lena's here with the food.
for his-
Thank you, my dear.
When we had the post-game interview with Busio after their huge victory
I'm
against
starving
JAL,
right now.
he said
I just did
one
like
of the
2
biggest
hours of
differences
content,
in
1 hour
this
meet and
meta is
greet.
because the bot laners are playing
Wait, is it only my mic that is cutting out? No, right? It's still both, I think. I'm pretty sure it's both.
Carrier, that is just a scary prospect to allow Carrier to influence around the map.
Yeah, I mean,
No food for me, chat. I am all ready. I can take all. You wanna eat now before the game starts? You can eat, and I will just keep yapping.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's good, right?
You know what I
think-
realized on your stream, or like you have an expectation that like
Not always,
it's
but
definitely not a bad
most
thing.
of the
I'm
time,
just
yeah.
curious, yeah.
I mean, for me, it's really annoying.
And for you, you just chill?
Because you gotta think about their uniqueness
Yeah, like
as well. So
sometimes
it's,
if there's nothing to talk about, I'll just be watching LCS and be like, yeah, these guys are just pissed chilling, and then I'll just either there's nothing to talk about, or I just start talking about some random shit that someone says in chat that's funny.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just talk with chat, right?
Yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
always talk about the game.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
Sometimes the game, I felt yesterday too, I was like, there was some games, especially in the KC versus AL game, where there was just like 5 minutes of neither team doing anything.
Yeah, so you don't talk about the game,
Yeah.
you just chill.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
let's listen
just
to Carrier though, that's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting.
That tournament as to how you're allowing the team to perform so well here at EWC.
사실 MSI에서의 좀 아쉬운 성적 이후로 정말 좋은 모습을 또 이번 대회에서 보여주고 계신데요. 개인적으로 좀 팀을 이렇게 다시 성공 가도로 올려놓기 위해서 좀 어떻게 노력을 하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 MSI에서 떨어지고 그리고
Or maybe the mic cut apparently happens when we both talk at the same time. I don't know. That never happened before, but
I doubt it. I think it's random.
Okay.
그런 점들을 좀 저희가 부족한 점들을 이제 찾아내서 피드백을 계속하면서 좀 점점 나아지고 있는 것 같다고는 느껴지는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, looking back MSI, we try to learn from our mistakes and try to look on the good side of their opponents. So in the meantime, like we try to find what was different between ours and the opponents, and we try to analyze everything, and we made a good feedback on that. So just for myself and the team, so I think it went well.
Alright, and KC also was one of the teams that was at MSI. However, they didn't have a very strong performance over there. It's been a little different here at EWC. They're coming through with some pretty good games, and a lot of it is coming down to that Busio Yikes synergy that we're seeing coming out. So for you in that support role as well, how are you going to approach it to prevent Busio from actually being able to roam around?
네, 사실 KC도 MSI 때 많이 아쉬웠지만 이번 대회에서 정말 돌풍을 일으키면서 좋은 모습 보여주고 있습니다. 특히나 이제 야이크 선수와 부시오 선수의 이 시너지 조합이 정말 빛을 발하고 있는데요. 그런 조합에 좀 맞서서 좀 어떤 식으로 좀 대처하고 준비하실지 궁금합니다.
일단 MSI에서 KC랑 이제 한 번
Outside of our mics cutting out, guys, is the volume of the interview okay?
지금 또 KC가 EWC에서
When does it start? In 5 minutes.
말씀하신 대로 세코토와 정갈로가 좀 되게 발전적으로 잘 움직이고 좀 지금 메타에 좀 적합하게 플레이하고 있다 생각해서 오늘 경기 기대되는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, obviously we met KC and last time in MSI. However,
Okay, Chad, our mics might be getting fixed now, so in case it cuts or in case you hear weird sounds, then somebody's helping us out with the mics right now, okay? Just so you know, Chad.
are very cohesive right now, so I think their performance is really great. So it's going to be exciting to counter against.
All right, well, thank you so much for translation, Maddox. Kamsahamnida as well for your career, for joining us. That's it from us over here. Digon, back to you.
Digon, back to you, baby.
Thank you very much, Maddox, for those fantastic translations. It isn't just the bot lane, though, that we want to focus on. There's been a great redemption story in the top lane for Doran and
Yeah, Doran against
so dominant. These two go head to head yet again.
Zeus.
For me, Doran really had a great year last year.
07 mic, wait, Chad, you can hear me at all now? I think they fixed it maybe. Can you speak up if you hear me? Can I get some XDDs?
EWC so far has returned that Doran that we
Apparently the audio is very low.
but up against Zeus had a really strong performance.
There's also a 10-second delay between me and you guys, or between us and you guys. So not always we get. Okay, you can hear, that's good. Not always you can actually
And for Kana spending a couple of splits with
instantly notice.
Europeans and in being in the European team.
What is Doublelift eating? I think
He really
I think
likes
it's like a
the
kebab
environment
with
that he
fries.
has right now, with the team and with the lead. That means I think he's more open to try some new stuff, something like top brand or like top Italy, which is it opens up a lot of draft option for the team. And I think whenever the team needs, Kana is the one who pulls off.
Okay, how is the volume now, Chad? The volume got increased a little bit.
Kalisto the bot lane, but I think you have father top lane Kana for KC here.
Again, forged from that.
Is the volume a little bit better? I think the mic should be fixed and the volume
Hopefully.
of the game should also be a bit
I'm
better.
not really sure what happened on the mic side. This guy, he cranked the... What's up?
Sign up, go play, see how you do. It's time for our analysts to make their pick'ems. What you got here, Ox?
I'm going with T1. I think T1 have always been a team, an organization who adapt so well after hardship. We've seen them do it before when they've struggled. Early stages of Worlds come back to the final.
Oh, he's asking what name is it?
Yeah, Kuba asked what name is kebab. So kebab is kebab, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, volume is good now, that's perfect. And the mics are fine as well. Amazing, man. We are just ready for the official game between T1 and KC, so perfect timing.
Most unpredictable tournament, and I think in my heart, I do believe that T1 is gonna make it, but it's EWC, right?
Yeah, I think that in Korea you don't really have that much kebab. I guess you can buy it, but it's not as popular as in Europe. I feel like Europe, kebab is everywhere in Europe, man. Everywhere where you go, every country, doesn't matter, it's kebab is everywhere.
It has been unpredictable. This year has been unpredictable.
I'm actually not sure if this is kebab or gyros, but it looks like kebab, so I think it's kebab. It looks like beef, not pork.
MKC, formerly a league of their own, now earning securing their spot in the semifinals. Who will make it to the grand finals of Esports World Cup 2026? Let's find out.
Let's go, Chot. Come on. That's my boy.
이번에 좀 만났었던 팀인데 굉장히 잘한다라고 생각한 팀들 중에 한 팀이라 생각하고 있고 또 워낙 상체 정식으로 좀 잘하는 팀이라 생각해서 잘한다 생각하고.
Okay, so he's praising the Korean players, and yeah, he's not really giving any shout out to Kalist.
Yeah, he's like, yo, these Koreans are pretty fucking good. Everyone else, though.
어느 팀이 올라오든 저희만 잘하면 충분히 우승할 수 있겠다라고 생각하기 때문에.
It would be such a T1 thing to lose here. Does anyone know if Yahoo was playing in LCK or LCK Academy before he went to KC? I've never heard of this guy.
I think Yahoo was rank 1. When he went to KC, I think he was rank 1 on the Korean solo queue server.
And like, but he wasn't playing. He wasn't playing in Academy or anything like that.
I am not sure about that.
Yeah. I'm curious his competitive experience because he seems to be playing pretty well, especially under the high pressure.
This is looking fucking hype. This is just semifinals, looking so cool. Oh, he was in SK Academy. Apparently, he was a player for DRX.
This is what it's all about, Paris, and we're ready for semi-final Saturday!
Damn. I don't think you can have two better teams facing each other for how many people there are. Literally T1 against KC, KC with all the KC French fans, and then T1, the most popular team in the world. Insane.
You're a fan of Faker.
Me, that's me, baby. That's me, baby. Oh shit, they are booing Faker, bro. They are actually booing Faker.
But if you're a French fan of League of Legends, there's one thing that comes above in your heart than Faker, and that is Karma.
Bro, they just booed Faker. I low-key hope they get 2-0'd. Okay, good noise. Okay, yeah, definitely fan favorites in the audience is Carmine Corp. I think they made a vote before how many French fans there are and then how many international fans there are. So French fans like 80%, 90% of Arena is French. Wait, why didn't they go back from the... That was so weird. They entered through the audience and not through the backstage. What is the color? No way they just boot Faker. It's fine, it's banter. It's just banter. Don't take it personal. Oh, his voice is cracking, bro. His voice is cracking. Wait, they're actually booing T1. That's crazy, bro. They're actually booing T1. Bro, okay, I don't want to be that guy. I don't think KC are aware of this, but booing T1 means you will actually just get manhandled. Like, this is nothing but motivation for these players.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either. I mean, I get cheering for your team. I do not understand booing T1.
I mean, booing T1 because they play KC, just because you want to support your team, sure. You are booing T1, you are going to get fucked. Thank you, Lino. Like, Faker is about to cook them, man. Like, do you see his face? Bro, he can't wait to sit on that chair.
I like that. Unlikely yesterday, impossible to...
XDR, thank you.
T1 takes center stage yet again. It was a task.
I mean, that is going to make T1 lock in harder. That's all you gained. You made T1 lock in harder. Good job. I don't think any of the T1 players will ever get social, like pressured, just audience pressured. That's cool. Where is that? Oh, it's on the left.
Take us through maybe another European upset. Not quite sure.
They made it through AJL. We didn't expect that. Their road through MSI. So impossible is possible. It doesn't matter.
Man.
Right now, full sold out arena.
I did a meet and greet earlier with a bunch of fans here in Paris, and there was a lot of French people who were wearing T1 jerseys and supporting T1, and I just thought, like, whoa, this is like a dangerous time to be a T1 fan. Because they're outnumbered for sure, and I feel like if you're a French fan of League and you support T1 over KC right now, you're kind of viewed as like a traitor. It's kind of funny.
Chat, is the audio good? Do you like the sound of casters, or is it too quiet? How do you feel?
There's a big block over to the right side, or at least camera left. That is right now all blue, all French, all supporters of KC. Two of the biggest organizations fan base, by the way. KC in France, and even when we go across LEC roadshows, there's always a big pack of KC supporters. But T1, anywhere in the world you go, they're a fan.
Okay, I think my chat is saying that maybe the casters are a little bit too quiet. Thoughts on that?
Casters are a little too quiet?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn.
How does your chat feel?
I'll turn the casters up. I think they did say the same thing either. Here, I'll turn it up and then I'll turn
Okay, your chat is a little bit low as well, I think.
Let me know if that's better, guys. Honestly, I might just turn the gain on our mics a little bit down as well because it's kind of too much. I turned it up a bit.
Okay, so T1 picked first pick. KC, I think, picked blue side.
I can keep turning it up, guys, so just let me know.
Ah, I see. So it's also because the crowd is very loud. So we are getting, the mics are getting blasted, yeah.
Every day I have to do different audio setups, so that's just because I guess the ambient noise is, oh my god, these guys are literally just doing the fucking Dougie over there.
Yeah, this has been a much
1,000 KC fans just jacking each other off.
Looking at the Jace because Doran had
okay, let's
Should I go even higher? I'm getting word I might need to even go higher on the casters.
had a really good game as well up against Flandre. So that's a pick that I can definitely see KC looking to take
unless
away
someone tells me that it's
from
okay, I'm
here.
gonna increase it in like 5 seconds.
Series. However, things like Cassiar, Syndra, Jarvan also looming around.
Okay. We have a Jace first pick for T1 with Ezra the Neck on Poppy out by Nocturne and Insta Ziggs Lee Sin Loken. I like the Lee Sin. I think it was very dominant this tournament. Good early games. Ziggs, wave clear bot. You have a roaming support. I think you cannot really blind pick Camille because Shen is open. I feel like the meta developed a little bit for us right now. That like if Camille is picked, you always counter with Shen.
Yeah.
The Ziggs was the critical main,
I guess
though. That's the problem I have. The Victor looks good, but can he redeem himself on the Ziggs?
I would define Kalist as a very mechanical player. It makes me a little worried when he's playing Ziggs. It's different than playing Ziggs versus like playing Zeri and Victor that have a lot of movement, like a lot of mobility. Because Ziggs is like positioning based, like he's like an artillery mage, right? So if he can also play Ziggs, it's actually a huge win for them in this series.
I do think
but it makes me a little bit like concerned.
Could be going towards the bot lane, and then
I think Syndra is a good pick as well. I mean, it's a flex pick. You can actually go bot lane with it. You can go mid lane. I'm curious though what is T1 gonna play here. Is it gonna be something like Xin Zhao? I feel like Xin Zhao, you know, it's getting there, right?
It's
like
a
every
brick
game
wall.
we see it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
They didn't go Xin. They went Camille instead.
This has to be a Shen pick. This 100% has to be a Shen
Wow, I
pick.
feel like Buzio goes Shen, but I think he might go Leona. Leona's really good against Syndra as well. I think Leona's good against every one of these champs.
I think Leona is awesome if you can get physical damage top lane, like a heavy physical damage. Otherwise, you might be too heavy on AP. Like you cannot pick a tank. You have to pick like actual bruiser. And we get a Shen, yeah. That is pretty much every game now. Pepper, thank you.
On a Camille ult would have been pretty much deadly for T1, so taking it away from our hands to free us, but also as a gift as well. Now the Shen.
We get drums. We have a drummer in there.
We have seen Flandre played a lot over the map, or just straight up
Faker, Paceker, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to go into Buzio. Kana doesn't strike me as a huge Shen player. He, of course, does play the Scion here and there.
Sylas ban against Faker. Would you ban Sylas in this game? I don't think the ults are necessarily that crazy. What are they aiming for if they ban Sylas?
Good question. I mean, Faker
is still Doran.
Not Faker. Yesterday, somebody played Silas and lost a 6K gold lead. It was Knight against Syndra as well. I actually think Syndra's good against Silas. That's my feeling.
I agree with that statement for sure.
Syndra outscales Silas pretty hard, and it feels like it's hard for Silas to enter the fights.
Had a great tournament versus Doran. What a time for him to step up as well after
Akali ban as well. I mean,
MSI. Now, Akali's
T1 banning Akali against Kyahu makes sense. I think Akali is actually decent against Syndra, so maybe they are looking to get Syndra mid lane.
The fact that Bard is up makes me so... wait, I just thought of something fucking crazy that I don't think anyone has done yet. No one has ever flexed Syndra bot and Camille top. It could happen. Like what T1 has. They could have Syndra bot, Camille top, they could pick support in mid last. Or sorry, support in jungle, I should say.
I mean, it's possible, but I think that's too much. Nobody did it yet.
Yeah.
But I could see it. You know,
Yeah.
that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
It would be crazy. It would be crazy. It wouldn't really make too much sense, actually.
I do like the Skarner ban. Nobody played it much, but I think Skarner to Lee Sin is like one of the matchups that you can choose, and you have it then a front line. Also, you outscale Lee Sin.
Yeah, makes sense. Poppy's already out. They're taking away Skarner. I like that KC actually early banned Vi. I just noticed that they took out some pretty good answers to Lee Sin already. Yeah,
is that a Cloud9 jerseys behind them, or is that KC? The light blue. It's C9. I think why there's so many C9 fans out of
C9 was big back in the day.
I guess, yeah, but like they haven't made it here. Maybe there's a different game of C9 fans. That also about which league.
Please, no pick ban. Oh my God, no.
Dude, wait, did they look at it? Wait, this is why they have banned Sylas, because Sylas is great against Shyvana, and this is Shyvana top lane into Jace. This is European special. You know who did it?
Who?
Merwin.
Merwin? Is it a good matchup?
Shyvana loses hard until 6, and then she just all ends all the time. So it's like all of it,
that
right?
makes sense. My feeling about Shyvana is she's so worthless in team fights. Like, she's so easy to play around. Her ult is super easy to kite, dodge, flash out of Zhonya's, and then she just like doesn't do much outside of the fear.
I think she's okay for poke because you are supposed to build tank, and before they nerf Shyvana, she used to play tank with W, and you actually used to max W top lane. So you don't even max Q or E, you actually max W. I'm pretty sure he's gonna max W so he can reduce the poke damage he takes. And then in team fights, when you turn into a dragon, your skills scale based on levels, so it doesn't actually matter, you still have decent damage. But I do agree that looking at both drafts, I do prefer
That is a headshot Talia angle. Oh my God.
We'll see here what Casey decides.
This Talia pick isn't, and I love the Xin Zhao because now you're playing Xin against 3 melee, so you have so many free targets.
Once again, would it be crazy for them to just go Ziggs mid and pick an 80 carry here? No, they're not going to do that.
Okay,
All
but
right.
Ryze is not even good in this game, no? Like, Ryze into Talia is not perfect, and then you are also playing... Yeah, I like Victor more, because he can actually dominate Talia in lane at least.
Is that final round out?
Victor bot,
Victor
or is it
locked
Ziggs
in.
bot?
Okay,
That's
so
the question.
Victor mid, we're assuming.
It feels like Kalis wants to play Victor.
Go bot.
And maybe
Shenanigan
Kahu will
was
play
the
Ziggs
ball
mid.
that you pulled out earlier, Jack. So
Maybe.
We do have...
Oh, never mind. They're playing the other way around.
Okay, guys.
They can swap again in 25 seconds, but I really feel like this is a headshot Talia angle.
Okay, but would you put Talia bot lane or would you put Talia mid lane here?
Talia bot, 100%.
Talia bot 100%, right?
1000%. Yeah, I mean, I think Talia is a utility mage that doesn't really scale that well off of levels. Like, she's mostly there to provide, like, CC and follow-up and stuff and, like, make plays. I mean, Syndra's going to do twice her damage, so just give Syndra levels. That makes the most sense to me. And also, I think Talia is just very, very good against Shen, Lee Sin, Shyvana, just kiting them back and making it really hard for them to get in.
My chat is asking, what is headshot Talia? Because in Europe, we don't use these terms of shooting guns, you know? So, like, we don't say headshot Talia angle. But I know what you mean.
Oh, what is a headshot?
No,
yeah.
no, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, a headshot is just like a perfect pick.
Yeah. You know how you just snipe them out, right?
Yeah,
you get like that 100%
snipe
angle.
that perfect angle for something.
So I think that
sometimes like I think the most insane headshot in draft is when it's a Mundo game. And then you just like last pick Mundo and it's like, oh, okay, it's actually unplayable.
Yeah.
Like if Mundo gets to like 3 items, it's GG.
He's like, you're just literally waiting it out until he is too tanky. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, looking at the draft chart, I would say that for me, this draft is 60-40 to T1. I think the Talia pick, like Doublelift mentioned, is fucking amazing. But I also do think that there is a Shyvana pick, and I don't think Doran actually played against Shyvana before. And then you have strong Lee Sin angle. And then also, it's not like KC actually get outscaled. / Faker should be losing mid lane against Victor. So let's just see how much KC's top side can do. I don't think this game is on KC's bot lane. I think this game is on KC's top side.
But how much so? Is it going to be different in
This is a
score?
BO3, guys. We have BO5 only for the final itself.
As we run into Summoner's Rift, it is KC's home arena.
I'll change the scene, boys. Dude, I'm actually really excited. I think this is a sweet game. It's not a clear advantage in draft from either side, and like there's a lot of things that can go right, things that can go wrong for either team. Lee Sin, you know, you would say, some people would say like Lee Sin's good into Syndra, and some people would say Syndra's good against Lee Sin. It just depends. It's like, I've played with so many different, oh my god.
Wait. Carrier is there. But Bush is there as well.
Oh, nice bro! The taunt.
Wait, but I don't think Shyvana can do anything level 1, so you just don't want to fight.
You know why they did this play? It's because, you know, they felt like KC was going to go for a Raptors invade at level 1. Lee Sin goes E start against Xin Zhao and fights for Raptors. He can usually win that, and then they just already countered. Like they're already. Oh my God! What?
Wait,
wait! It's good for T1, I think.
Oh, my Kahu is so low.
Because Keria doesn't care about his HP at all. He just ruined mid for Kyahu.
Yeah, Kyahu is gonna have a really hard time now. He needs to really step up his side steps. He has no potions left. Bush is still around.
You know what I feel like Buzio could have done there?
What? Like flash over the wall?
Wait, what?
Wait, what was that?
What is he doing?
I mean, I guess he traded flash.
Did he have to flash?
I think.
I'm actually so confused. I do not think Faker needed to flash that at all. There was a level 1 Shen and a level 2 Victor.
Okay, hear me out. You wouldn't get it, bro.
Is he? Oh wait. Okay, he's thinking. Let me just give Faker a little credit here. He's thinking maybe he's getting ganked by Lee Sin there too. If he gets taunted into a Lee Sin Q, he does die. So I think he might be thinking a little bit too far ahead.
Oh wait, Khalid.
Wait, no E.
Isn't he there? Oh wait,
no,
nice.
he's fine.
Very good patience there. Very good
yeah,
patience.
really nice by Khalid. Doesn't have to flash.
I think Faker maybe just wanted to preserve HP so he can keep punishing Kyahu and burn his TP faster.
I don't think Faker is ever going to use his flash to preserve 200 damage of HP. I really think he thought that Lee Sin was going to kill him off the taunt. I don't know. Otherwise, he just literally made a mistake.
Yeah.
Right? It could have just straight up just been a mistake.
Take a step back. Slow down the game a little bit.
The early game has been really crazy.
T1 have a lot.
I feel like I'm very curious about the top matchups always, Busho.
He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. He's going to just walk this out.
But I mean, so far Keria, I feel like he's having just a better time in this early game, right? Like he's just making people very low on HP. T1 has mid pressure, top pressure.
He can die. Keria can die. Keria can
die. Nice. Let's go. Wait, am I happy or not? I'm not sure.
You can't be ahead. We're at the same broadcast.
Sorry?
Wait, what did you say?
Should I be happy or not? I'm not sure. Because I low-key want T1 to win, but also low-key...
Yesterday, you were LARPing like a KC fan, and
yeah, but T1 is different, right?
Oh, okay, I see. It is different.
I mean, it's still West against T1, I guess, so you kind of want the West to win. I kind of want KC to win, but also if T1 wins, I'm still happy.
The West.
The West.
I'm such a fan of the West. Yo, chat, anyone else here a fan of the West?
Yeah, I love the West.
I love the West, man. That's how I think about things for sure. As soon as NA's knocked out of the tournament, I start being a huge European fan.
Bit of reprieve here as Busio. I know that Keria is in fog before.
And I'm sure you guys feel the same about NA.
The meta we're in. Keria looks for more info.
Okay, so Ziggs just TP'd bot lane. Top is actually more equal in CS than I anticipated. I thought Doran is going to get at least like 10-15 CS lead. I suppose it's just 5 CS lead in 4 minutes, so it might snowball a little bit more. Oh, Faker messed up his E.
It's actually quite interesting the way supports starve themselves out and stay level 2 for so long so that they can get like the catch-up XP in a bit.
He's gonna go back to base and come back, and I'm pretty sure
I thought about this a couple days ago. This strategy just increases the total amount of XP that your team gets from minions. Because your AD carry gets solo XP, and then you get increased XP later. Oh my god, Khalis! Wow!
Very good.
Timing there was great by Khalis. He actually buffered the knockup. Usually it's the other way around.
Oh, wait.
Doran?
Okay, Kana has no 6. I think Doran should be just working it out. He has to flash though. He has to flash. What?
Wait, what?
What was the taunt?
Not able to match it.
It looked like he was trying to predict it, but it looked also like he reacted so slow. Very weird. That being said, nice flash though. I feel like that just helps Shyvana. You know, Shyvana level 6, she wants to all in. So now that Doran has no flash, Shyvana may actually have a kill angle if Doran ever mispositions.
Although the fact that Yehu
Yeah.
had no TP and the wave was frozen.
This is a very tense game for the early game. There's only one kill in 5 minutes, but yet it just feels so tense.
I think Syndra beats Victor pretty hard after 6. As soon as Syndra gets her Spire Spike, which is like level 9 2 Qs, I think this matchup really fucking sucks.
And also you get 15 CS lead in the mid lane already as well. Oh, Khalid?
Oh, Khalid is going to take some damage here. Just a little bit though. The person that's advantaged bot though is usually Ziggs, right? Because Talia at 6 doesn't get anything. She doesn't really get a fighting tool. She just gets like a roaming tool or a playmaking tool. Ziggs gets a ton of damage. So even though Pace is winning right now, I think Kalista is probably feeling like, hey, I have a lifeline when I'm level 6. But because he's 1 HP and Kalista's 0 mana, 1 HP, T1 starts Drake.
I don't think
if Yike steals this, he can hit 6 and win the whole game. I'm just saying. If he steals this, he can hit 6 and win the entire game. Oh, never mind.
That was so bad.
Never mind.
No, but the thing is, first of all, he went too early, but prop to him because he didn't have vision. But also Khalees was bot side, so
yeah.
I mean in base. So I think you can't really go for that play because your AD carry is in base.
That's true, but I don't hate that he looked for it and he gambled his flash for it. It's like he doesn't risk his life, he risks his flash, and he might do a really game-winning play. Oh, E-flash!
Wait, Faker flashes, so Yagi is gonna play. Oh, Faker cancelled him! Faker cancelled him! Whoever gets the kill. Oh, wait, Lucha is already dead, but that's one kill.
Q. Oh, wow, Carrier's movement was too good there.
Also, how close was Yike and Owner to level 6 there? I feel like both these 6s would completely change the path.
I know, I'm so surprised that Owner didn't hit 6 off Drake. Usually that's what happens. Also, another thing that's kind of unlucky, or you could say lucky, depending on who you're rooting for, is that the Crab spawned on top side and not on Drake. If it was Crab Drake and Owner hit 6 off of that, they can't even fight that.
They can't even fight that. But then, in the Butterfly effect, I think Owner will have to stay for Scuttle, which then also means Raptors would be
slower. The fight only happened because he was trying to defend his own Raptors.
Wait, why is he so fast, by the way? Like, he was walking so quickly. He's just tier 1 before.
That's a good question. I'm not really sure.
I do like what Keria is buying. Double Ruby Crystal. It just feels so strong. Doran. And I feel like KC can take this fight now. But Doran has no flash. Oh, yeah, this is... Doran is dead.
I think Doran dies here.
The Dragons descend over to...
Yeah, that's... No!
What was that kick?
What the fuck was that? Okay, Owner is dead, Doran, surely. He has no flash.
Wait, what? Why didn't he chase? Why didn't Canada chase Owner? He was 1 HP. That was disgustingly misplayed by KC. I really think they should have went 1 for 1 there at the worst.
KC is choking or they're just bad because that was awful.
They kicked out the free kill. They kicked out a free kill and then kind of did not chase Owner. That did not have. He has nothing right now. By the way, he had no flash. He had no ult.
Yeah.
There was no one really coming.
Like Doran was 100% dead. And then Doran didn't die, and then Owner was 100% dead.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate, and now Canna has no flash.
And
oh my god.
Wow.
You hate to see that.
This guy is performing out of his mind. I'm getting some deja vu.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, chat. We are in semifinals as Europe, but this is not looking very good. This was such an awful fight, man. Okay, we are replaying this one.
So already, I like what Buzio did right there, right? Channeled his Hex Flash, eat over the wall. Yike got off the Raptors and just started fighting. What's funny is, I think if Yike finished those little Raptors, he would have been 6, and the fight might have gotten like 1 more kill, but it's really hard to tell.
And also, you see how Yike's Q got cancelled by Fakery? I think if Yike is a bit more patient, Faker instantly dies. And then Owner also will die because Yike would most likely hit level 6. Or actually he wouldn't. I don't think he... No, wait. I think he would kill actually level 6 double kill.
Oh god, look at Talist. He's getting absolutely...
Oh, nice stun to cancel.
Ace is coming.
Yike though.
Some damage to Yike.
Faker is very low though.
God, Talia has no damage, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's a very cooldown dependent champion, I guess. You need to spam these cooldowns to actually do anything.
The best version of Talia is the one that no one uses anymore, where they just go Rylai's and they just like spam. They just like spam slow closest target. Oh, what's Paze? What the fuck?
He has flash though. He might be out. Yep.
Wow.
That was...
There is a world there where Yahoo flash W's to get the stun off of taunt and they do kill him, but that's okay. I think they're very happy with just getting his flash and chunk.
I mean, accelerating Victor would be nice for them, right? Having more stacks so you can evolve Q and then you just become that Titan in team fights.
I'm not gonna lie, when I see Yahoo's items, I feel like he was a little too afraid of dying. Just a fast-ass Merc Treads rush. I guess, you know, he's playing against Syndra. It does make sense.
I wonder what is Kana building. I guess maybe Trinity Force. He has a Fade. Has to be Trinity Force. No, actually, it could be Spirit of Trojan.
Yeah.
That is a classic Shyvana item as well. He is maxing W and Q second as well.
I think Kenna feels really bad about his counter pick. Like, he felt like, man, I'm playing Shiv into Jace, but he didn't factor in double roaming supports. He didn't factor in the level 1 that might have been like a little weird for him. And now he's just 1k down in a 1v1 where he had counter pick.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I agree with everything you said, but I also think that fight was so awful that it just made him even more behind than he should be. You know?
Yeah. That was supposed to be the turning point where Jace No Flash dies there, and then he gets to take over. His jungler kicks Jace out to freedom, so they miss the kill, and then he gets re-ganked by Keria, and he just dies, and it's just like, oh my god, my whole game got ruined.
Yeah, so if you replay that fight, what do you say? We are like, oh, we just fucking played that shit.
Yeah, we just fucked it up, yeah. I mean, it sucks.
You can't even analyze it that deeply because you just like completely just messed up mechanically. Doran has flash now and Yomu, so he's fast, but
look where Buzio is.
They are flanking him.
Look where Buzio and Yike are.
Yeah, that should be a kill, right? That should be. If this is
They're
not a
seeing
kill,
him on a pink ward. Can he react to blind Shyvana ults? Can he react? Oh, wait, Kana should do it. Just go.
He doesn't know.
Fear. Do the fear.
Oh my god, Yike was so slow there. But it's still a kill, Yike is gonna time out.
No! Yike raid kills! Yike did one too many tower shots and gave him range for melee Q on Jace.
I mean, this is gonna be Dragon for T1. This
wow,
is 3 grabs for T1.
Yeah, that sucks for Yike. Like, he had a good idea, but he just, you know, it's just like bad spacing and a little bit of misreading how much damage was coming in, and now they go 1 for 1 in a 1v3. And they lose Drake.
I think it's a case is either choking or they are bad and anyone legend is even worse because this gameplay is fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like they have the right ideas but their hands are just not working, bro. Like the Q was so bad, the Q was okay.
I'm sorry, but how dog shit is Shyvana that the fear lasts like half a second there? I think this champion just sucks. I played against her so much in NA and like she's never looked good. That fear, in my mind, it's like a Hecarim ult. It should last like 1 second and then he just gets chain CC. He doesn't get the flash. In reality, he did a max range ulti, and if you're for half a second, he just gets the flash and run. I don't know, man.
I mean, I think the champion is like, is good. You buy space, and you don't need to always ult aggressively, and then you have some poke damage. I mean, I don't think the champ is great, but I don't think it's awful either.
He has a job. He has a job to do later. It's just if you're behind, could be tough.
Like I've seen some team fighting from Mirwin where he had like 5-6k damage and he was unkillable. But then I also see Shyvana going like 0-3 and being completely useless. So
yeah.
I cannot blame Shyvana for this game. I am completely blaming Yike and Busho. I mean, mostly Yike, honestly, because I think both skirmishes he played like shit.
Yeah. It's
okay, Yike. This time, redemption time.
Oh,
no redemption time. Oh my god, bro. These Qs remind me of myself, man. But I'm like 55 years old.
Yeah, I think
Buzio is covering for Keria,
but
yeah, he's got no
whoa, Yahoo has flash, nice.
This is what Yike should have done with the Q.
He is. Ult Kana.
Wait, Kana can get ult in time, he will actually get some XP.
Shen ulti!
Shen ult, yeah.
One more Q! Oh my god, he's just
Shen
dead.
As well now. It's a disaster for KC. That is a disaster.
I was watching Kana run from that so intensely, I didn't even realize that Pace had ulted in.
Why is Faker Faker pulling the blue all the way to that? Wait,
they're gonna kill Gal who has no flash. Oh no, Gal.
Oh, maybe he can trade one. No, bro, T1 juggle aggro so fucking well. Okay, Yike will get one.
Yeah, Yike gets one back for sure. Ziggs ult nothing.
But it's more blood over the carries that matter in T1.
But Yahoo just flash top, then he TP bot to instantly die, and he misses 2 waves the whole time. So that's once again really good for T1. If you look at the gold swing in the last 1 minute, it's been like almost 1,000 gold.
Yeah, this is kind of how it felt when these teams faced each other at the Messiah as well. I mean, KC just gets stomped. He was at 3-0 as well. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not convinced about European Lee Sins. I think we just can't play this champ. We have no hands to play Lee Sin.
That's funny because European Lee Sin used to be super dangerous, right?
But
like
nowadays,
you played it, and Svenskjaeren's Lee Sin was like literally one of the best in the world. Oh, Doran, he's getting caught. Maybe. No.
He's already committed a TP for this cunt.
Wait.
Do I dive? Do I not? Yike's probably calling it off.
Yeah, that champ looks good.
There you go. TP now burned. Fake.
That champ was useful. That was a wow. What a flank TP. Damn, Shyvana.
Damn, don't do too much.
Maybe he was just he just let him go with a warning. which is a warning TP.
Yeah.
He could if he wanted.
And now we'll see again. Jen is literally in front of them and also
Wow, Doran was
I
so
kind of
patient.
like that Doran just didn't even shoot his Q.
Yeah, he was so
He
patient.
was just
right?
autoing the whole time because he knows he has to keep dodging left and right.
Wait, but this guy has a French
Did he
shirt.
just say voila? Did you see this lip, read his lips? Oh, Pace. Getting caught. He has flash, but what's he going to do here? Kick into the wall. QQ, he's insta dead.
Shut down. He doesn't want to burn it. So he'll get
That is weird because he could just flash instantly and he chose not to.
Gives him no opportunity to flash for Gliss. Does he have the
Disrespectful
satchel?
walking in front of the face of Owner.
Wow, Owner was probably
That
one
was
pixel
follow
away
up.
from
Still
tower
hold
shot
on
there,
to
but he
flash.
just knows the
Does
range
T1
so
try
well.
and choke this surroundings of Herald?
Gliss needs to be really careful here in rotation. Carrier can easily solo kill him. He has the Sundered Sky.
Scatter doesn't work out. Looks for Kana. No TP. Has to reset.
I see people saying that like KC can win a 5v5, but I actually just don't think so at all. I mean, their advantage in team fights is what really? I don't really know. I guess Ziggs and Victor can try to outpoke them, but the enemy team is playing Jace into a bunch of mages. I think Jace Syndra actually outranges, and it's hard to dive into Talia, so.
I also feel like when Jace is 2k get gold ahead against your counter pick Shyvana. Of course, again, it's not like fully Shyvana's fault, which is the way the game is going. Shyvana is so dog shit now.
Yeah,
like,
Shyvana
she
just
actually
can't do
can't
anything.
go against Syndra. She can't go against Jace. She doesn't do anything against Talia. You have the Talia value in team fights.
Realistically, in 4v5, the X factor for KC is going to be Yike. Yike needs to hit an insane kick through Talia rocks, and if he can do that, they can win the fight, but if they can't, I don't see them winning right now.
So 2 items on Doran now, 2,500 gold lead, but KC, they still
Okay, they're going to start. I think what KC can do, they start Drake and they look for flank.
Before they get poked out.
They look for multiple angles. Look at Canna.
Oh yeah, I like the fight cut out.
Canna's stunned, insta, what?
Wait, but he will go in, he will go in, he will ult. Anytime now, anytime. Oh.
Nice timing!
No, not really, because you kind of just split the fight, right? Like one guy went in, one guy went out, so nobody dies, and KC just lost more HP, so they are out of the fight, but they lost the dragon. They will lose the dragon.
With such a big health
T1 picks up the Drake, yeah. I thought it was nice timing that he ulted at the exact same moment that Camille ult faded. So he kind of hit a nice timing there, but
okay,
hey, wait, maybe 50-50, 50-50. Oh, the steal is good!
The steal is good,
now
but
run,
yeah,
run!
Oh, I think Busho will be flashing away. Oh, flash ult by
Oh,
Faker.
the movement by Kalist there was nasty, bro.
Carrier. But that's going to be 1-for-1. I don't think that's so amazing for T1 there. They just give up Carrier's life to kill Kyahu, and Kyahu gets more stacks of his hex score for it. Now 2,000 gold lead. I mean, there is no Baron, right? So T1 cannot really snowball this game out of control yet. We will see at least one more team fight. Wait, are they gonna...
Oh, wait, Kana has...
Wait, what?
He's fine.
Wait, what?
He's fine. That was pretty funny.
Wait, what was
that
that though? Why didn't he... Like, Owner went all the way there.
A little bit miscoordinated in that dragon fight. Shyvana goes out while Fleecing goes in, so there was a bit of a back and forth out there for KC when they weren't necessarily sure who the target was, and through getting the dragon.
Okay, so Doran has flash.
Oh shit!
There's no peek for a little bit as well.
A little bit further away. Doran has.
I think the story of this game is when KC has the timing, T1 respects it and sort of doesn't die to it very easily. Oh, and carries.
Nice sidestep by Carrier, but I think he might actually be that. Get one more bomb. Nice one. Khalees gets one.
Hold that.
Yike has kick still. Yike still has kick. I don't think he can really go for it though.
Oh man, goodbye supports, man. Supports are just the sacrificial lambs.
And Kana TP for absolutely no reason again. Wait, can they chase Faker actually? Faker has no flash.
No, they can't kill him.
So fast as we head into the
Really nice steal by Yike. He got the Q onto Drake when it was like 2200. Very nice.
Jumps out.
Totally worth it, man. If you can die 4 times for 4 Drakes, you take that every time. So, and I like this movement by Kalist. He's just kind of baiting the Syndra E, and he doesn't have to flash.
Sidesteps the shuffle from Pace as well, but he still ends up falling with how much damage T1 has.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, wow. Fear.
Nice
oh my god, that ult by
insane.
Carrier was beautiful.
That timing was fucking crazy.
Wow.
Like mechanically, Carrier, you can always count on him. Yeah.
That was fucking nuts.
So Doran is sitting now.
Dude, what did they feed Doran before this tournament, bro? Before MSI, he was playing like a bot. And then now at EWC, he's just smurfing every game. Yahoo, TV behind, he has flash, but I think he's just dead. I mean, I don't see, maybe Yike and Buzio can come pull up here.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess that's the outcome. So you trade channel for TP on Talia. That's not too bad. At the same time, though, Doran push out top lane and he's getting tempo over Shyvana. You know, I think after Doran played so bad at MSI, he really had to wake up. And if you wouldn't, I mean, you know what happens to players that don't wake up.
Yeah. You can see how T1 are able to continuously push in all these lanes. And
maybe it's the economy,
really able
like him sitting economy.
Point in T1's formation
maybe he's still jet lagged.
Off their own, as T1 is matching them every step of the way.
If you take an international flight in economy, you actually play better.
Too much health.
I'm writing that down.
Consider that possibility. And he has not died to Krugs this tournament, so W Doran.
I don't know, man.
Would you say that KC can outscale this game? Not really, no. I don't think
I think they can.
You think
but like I don't. It's not 100%. That's for sure. It's kind of even.
You could find like 50 Krugs.
It's not a huge scaling advantage for either team.
And two of KC members in the mix, you're right.
Yeah, it's not really, but I feel like Xin Zhao is just so much better. And I don't really know how Shyvana scales. I think she's fine at 2 items, Speed of Trojan 20, but I'm not sure about Shyvana with like 4 or 5 items.
I think Victor kind of laughs at champs like Xin Zhao sometimes, so kind of uses in as like free Qs for the whole fight, moving a million MS. Well, here comes the third Drake for T1. I mean, I say light, it's for T1, but realistically, it could be for anyone. Taunt?
Very well played. 100 gold though. Actually, you know what I hate? Why are support worth so little gold when they are so fucking OP? I know he's 1 and 5, but he just gave 100 gold to Yike. That makes no sense.
It might be a level thing as well. I'm not sure though.
Maybe. Yike is losing. Okay, the amount of gold Yike is losing from these 2 camps is actually more than he gained from killing Camille.
That's crazy, right? And they also get no XP for killing the support too, because he's level 7.
Yeah, so fix your game Riot game.
Buzio has been playing very well with these Hex Flashes, though. I think he's really pressuring the map a lot and making a lot of things happen.
But Chad, I want you to pay attention to how much gold Yike gets for killing Camille, and then how much gold he loses from Red Buff and Raptor. So you have this kill, and that's going to be about 116, I think. He got 116. You know, Red Buff plus Raptor was 145.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So he actually lost more gold and didn't get XP. It makes no fucking sense, Riot.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's why everyone's doing this, right? That's why the supports are level 7 and 8 and everyone else in the game is level 14. It's because it just lets you, the game rewards you for being very, very behind.
Our crush. Level 16, 3 item chase.
Okay,
Dragon begins.
owner's pulling Drake. I think that T1 should play to poke. I feel like this could be a mistake for them to just play so fast. Okay, there's one poke. Every Jace EQ is so game-winning or game-losing if it misses.
Meaningful.
Oh wow, the good poke on Honor though, but I mean, oh, this wall is amazing. I don't think Yike can really, maybe? Oh, the EQ, do you see the EQ?
Oh,
yeah, Yike flashes away. Kana can just ult over the wall, he's okay. Kana's buying so much space actually, he played it very well. I really like how Kana played this one. KC is waking the fuck up!
Yeah, that's really nice by them. Another 50-50 that Lee Sin wins. Yike is hitting a good Q timing, and he's just doing Q execute with Smite.
But to be honest, I also think T1 is playing pretty poorly and I'm zoning him because Pace eats so early. Like the wall was good, but you shouldn't E so fast. Just wait for the Drake to be lower, then Lee Sin has to go over your Q.
Yeah.
Like the Talia's E timed out before Lee Sin Q'd again. He did set up a ward to, I guess, hop around it, but still, he didn't have to.
Apologize to Yike. I didn't think his Lee Sin was like gonna be it, but he has been playing fantastic.
These 2 steals have been so important because if they went the other way, T1 would be on Infernal Soul right now. But now KC honestly is in a really good spot to win the game.
Kana has no ultimate. I don't think he'll be able to change Doran.
I think the biggest problem for T1 that fight and why they weren't able to win it more convincingly is their 4K gold ahead top laner is just completely zoned. He's playing like way too far away, so no one can even click forward and do anything since they have flanking full lethality Jace. Maybe in the next fight they'll try to reposition and have Doran be grouped with the team because he is the entire lead.
For that mid lane as well. Just a quick reset, I believe, from Buzio. His technical ultimatum, I think it's one down.
Nice pick. Buzio may be panicking a bit, but I understand because if your jungle dies here, you lose the game.
And every
you lose Baron, you lose the game.
Check him, there is significant damage hitting them in the face.
And he's really close to that rapid.
Total damage on Khalid's 15,000.
He took Pace to half HP there with just the phosphorus bomb.
I'd love to see.
Minefield.
Wow.
So when he gets that rapid on, he's going to be a real threat for T1.
I love to see if Shyvana can ever fight the Jace again. Look at the gold lead, 4,000 gold only on the Jace, Doran.
It's been so enjoyable.
And then
so
you also
far.
have 3.5 item against 1 item, 1.5.
we can.
There's like 2 item gold lead. It's fucking crazy.
Both teams just agree.
Faker might be reaching too far on this top wave. I don't know.
Actually, okay, wait. There is this one problem I just realized. You know that Shyvana has stacks, and she gets stacks when she farms cannons or monsters.
Yeah.
Or dragons. But you don't get any stacks for laning. So she has 18 stacks. That gives her like
9 MR.
Yeah, like no, I think it's less than that. No.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought it was 0.5 per.
I think it's less than 0.5. So it's pretty bad.
That's pretty funny. Hey, it's a T1 Baron. It's when T1 gets bored and they just start Baron.
Yeah, but it's going
probably
down so
going to work.
Okay, good poke. That was amazing.
Really
Good
Yike. One more steal for Yike. One more steal for Yike. Oh, he couldn't make it.
But they have
time.
to fight. They have to fight. You have Cannon on flank. Face is low. They have to fight. There is tower though. There is tower. If T1 gets to the tower, okay, flash in. That fear, the damage on Faker. Did you see that? The kick fucked my life.
Oh my god, no. Doran just turns around and one-shots Yike. They were too far. I feel like Buzio should have pre-ulted the Shyvana on that play. That was a huge missed opportunity. Doran TP's in.
Wait, that's a troll though. No, this is not good. Oh my god. Doran
Wait,
got countered, but nobody
Kalis
actually
no
went
flash.
on him.
Kalis no flash. He's dead.
And now Busha is gonna get chased down as well.
No, he's somehow gonna live. Oh
But
my
3
god.
kills and Baron for T1. The game. Oh no, Kiao is dead.
Kiao's dead.
It was fine while it lasted, chat. It was really fun while it lasted, but I don't think this game is playable. Damn.
T1 Baron is just always. It's got to be Faker. I think it
gotta be
has to be
Faker,
Faker. He, for the last 3 years straight, calls Baron at the perfect time.
But the way they kite it out, they don't panic, they go all topside, and when KC overcommits, they just get punished.
Yeah. And I think what Kana did was actually very good. He just like flash ulted to get like a 3-man ult. I'm a little surprised that Buzio didn't ult him when he went for this.
Busha didn't have ult, I think, from the
He didn't
previous
have it,
game.
okay.
But Doran has so much damage, man.
Doran's TP was so good there, dude.
That is now Busha ult.
Oh
shit.
That's a funny ult when you just like ult in to die with your teammates. And you're just like, oh, maybe Shen's kind of useless right now.
Not that funny for KC, but
yeah.
Sucks to be them right now.
It does, it does. I think it's very interesting pace. I can tell this guy's like very, very comfortable on mages because he knows he's not the main damage dealer. He's going Bloodletter's Curse to make Faker do more damage.
Is this a 1-1 for Listen? No, bro.
No, he hard loses. It's like, oh, wow, Doran.
I mean, honestly, good trade for the. Oh,
Surreal to slow.
Yeah, he's just having fun at this point. He's not getting away. He's so dead. Face has ult. Oh.
Jesus
take
Christ.
everything and more, just like they did in the
get,
previous fight.
at least get the fucking
I think it all
drugs.
comes down to the Jace pick. The
No, he
fact
didn't
that
have
Doran
smite.
was able to get it, I think the Shyvana pick that Kana tried to pull out.
Wow.
has not been
Third Drake
successful.
now.
It's
I
something
mean,
that Kana
this
that we're
game
used
would
to seeing.
already be over if it wasn't double steal for Yike. So shout out to Yike for hitting 2 pretty nice steals.
Yeah, but I don't agree with the casters. They're kind of like blaming the Shyvana pick and they're like talking about Yike playing well. Like, okay, I agree 2 steals were sick, but outside of it, Yike Listen was so bad.
Yeah, I agree.
There's no
Outside
fucking
of-
way you don't blame him.
And the truth is, it's really, really advantage for Lee Sin when he has Q on a 2k HP Drake. Right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
easy for Lee Sin to steal compared to Owner to try to secure it with W Smite.
If he's comfortable, then the rest of T1 are flying.
So I totally agree with you. I think Yike might be like overvalued for the steals. And then Kana might be undervalued because he kind of got fucked because his teammates completely misplayed and griefed him.
Okay.
Nice
okay,
Q.
I mean, that's the
Doran's
big kill.
probably dead.
One more kick and Q.
Nice kick as well to just make sure that that play goes well, but they're getting collapsed on.
Kiao is dead as well.
Kalis got stunned in base.
Faker has no ult, right? Yeah, no ult. Oh my god, Kalis just blew him! Wait. Is this a comeback? Keria is still alive. Keria is the only guy alive. Who wins this? Shyvana for sure, no? If Shyvana doesn't win this, okay, wait.
Are you serious, bro? Shyvana is worthless right now.
Okay, wait.
The coping is crazy.
Okay.
I think Shyvana is a win lane, win games champion that scales like shit.
But due to the fact that Faker died,
I mean, it is a big
try to
item
hit
gap,
Shyvana
though.
ulti against mages with proto belts and tell me how easy it is. It's fucking impossible.
No, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Do you remember
like-
the old Shyvana before the rework that could at least like poke with E?
Yeah, exactly. Now she doesn't even have that.
Yeah,
she's like a really weird version of Hecarim. It's like the way that I try to play against her as ADC.
The most important thing. So You know what?
Honor on
We can
Xin
go
Zhao
for a
though.
little
He's
bit
getting
longer
his Xin Zhao skin this year.
before Team 1
Cool.
bring us.
Good for him.
Good for him, yeah.
Would you go GA or would you go Death Stance here? Is
Death Stance.
Xin Zhao. I would go Death
Owner
Stance,
might
yeah.
be overstaying here as we head into the replay. Let's
For
see
sure,
this.
Death Stance.
I mean, they go for Doran. They recognize.
Okay, I really want to see the top side fight because I think Busho, Kali's got some great bombing on Faker, but what happened here? How did Xin Zhao triple kill them? Like, Doran's already dead. So they will all use everything to kill Pace. Oh, that was a nice
You're on
ult
Pace.
buffer. Like, look at the damage from Kana. It's actually... I mean, the triple Q damage is not that bad. But yeah, the amount of damage Honor is doing, and the healing as well on Xin Zhao, right? 200, 200.
So much, that's
so much damage.
Demon Carrier would have probably ended the game right now. They had the numbers in the base. The TP coming
go.
through, looking for Doran again.
I mean,
Okay.
I think Doran
No
again
flash.
still
Jen?
bit of goal.
Like, he must be dead. He must be dead.
Waiting
Yeah,
for the
he's
Dragon
dead.
Zen, good shadow dash in the way comes through.
Kali
Get the
just takes
kill
it.
again. Kalis is also able to defend the
Get by
mid-wave,
Kalis to
guys.
take
Let's
that.
go more.
Look at the bot tower though. Faker's gonna try to get that one. I mean, T1's base is in shambles.
Yeah.
Oh, carry on.
Look at Shyvana's items. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna throw up.
It's really hard to push.
I really like the Q animation of
pick from
Shyvana.
KC,
And another
but-
Shyvana on Camille.
Kana might be the one.
Oh,
wow.
I
I mean,
That's
that's...
a wonder, baby.
Wait, they can actually fight this. They have to
Double
skill
TP.
pace.
TP advantage going to bring in the numbers here for KC. Kana survives for
Oh
now.
my god. Wait, but Yahoo is just dead. Oh my, okay. Pace stopwatch timing was fucking impeccable.
Oh my god, he stunned
Honor is just
Kalis.
not dying. Honor is just not dying. The amount of damage he's doing. Pace. Oh my goodness. Yike never joined this fight. Triple kill for Keria.
GG right here, I think.
And his Keria
Oh,
makes
wait.
3. It is Kalis next.
Wow.
Keria.
A triple kill.
Keria is
for
him.
Camille
Honor is
Support.
him.
And Pace played that so
Okay, Yike, you have your time to
Kalis
solo bolo
tried
Faker.
to be the
You have to go
hero
for the hero play. You have to
KC,
solo
but
bolo
I mean,
Faker.
you have GA. If you don't go for this,
Faker's
you're a
going for
pussy.
the end. Yike wants to try to save
Okay,
it.
Faker got to pass away. Just keep going, bro.
Game is
Get your
over just yet.
highlight.
Let's
Kill
see the
Faker.
Faker.
Solo
Your
kill
highlight,
Faker.
man.
Yeah,
Nice.
go. Yeah, just time the Q and he's
Faker.
dead.
Faker, you're right, he's probably dead. Unleashes power.
Oh,
Yike has
the
a
minions.
GA, a second
Oh, the
life.
minions.
Oda comes on in. Never mind, it might not be enough. Yike, the last of 4.
Gee, he didn't get the highlight.
41 kills
No highlight for
in
you.
semifinals at
He got in
EWC.
6-7.
Wait.
T1
Good kill here.
put on a show.
I think
And
Honor is
they're not
unkillable
done
here.
quite yet. Take a
Yeah,
little bit
Honor
longer.
is behind the
Bruce
game.
defended. It's a shutdown on
Yeah, you're
Keria,
right.
but Honor's on the Nexus. It's only
I mean,
a
Faker's gonna
best
die,
of
that's
3,
cool.
but T1 in the head of Paris for 3.
I feel like Honor waited for Faker to die.
Just to
No?
grief him. Yeah, just to grief the goat.
Grief the goat.
GG, really, I would not say it was a clean game by T1, but I think it was a beautiful game because the way that they played was very, it was like very fast, but they still felt very connected. The only problems for T1 was Doran just randomly dying when he was 5k gold ahead.
Yeah, I feel like the early game skirmishes didn't go the way they needed to be. When you pick Victor into Syndra, you have to win mid. When you pick Shyvana, you have to fight after level 6 before Jace gets items. And then the Xin Zhao got his pet as well. He scales so well in team fights against melee champions, multiple melee champions at that. Look at the amount of damage Honor is putting in this fight. He just crit somebody for 600 there. 350 crit, 300 autos, like fuck off. The amount of healing this champ has. Actually, I can't believe Xin Zhao was not played more in these Lee Sin matchups because I just feel like this champ in team fight is so insane. It's just so insane.
On this T1 roster in every
Jankos, you have done more. Well, I'm washed, but like if I wasn't washed, I can see myself doing so much better this game than Yak did. I agree. I don't think it's even contested, no? Like this Lee Sin watch is not good. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
Like you put Svenskeren on this, you put Closer on this, you put Jankos, you put...
First, let me
do
start
you
with
know
how great that
Shug used to be
TriCast
very
is.
good on
First
this.
one
That was like
I
European
remember
player.
him, yeah.
Great
It's
job,
an old
y'all,
name.
as
Who was
it
the
is
OG, like
T1.
the best American
After a
Lee Sin ever?
fantastic start by
BTOs?
KC, they were rocking and
Oh,
rolling.
okay. But you
T1
cannot say
managed to
You're
Svenskeren
joking.
because Svenskeren was
stop
European,
the
right?
fun that the fans were having here in France.
I mean, yeah, I guess you would say X-Midi.
Since like
But
X-Midi.
level 1.
his
I
Lee
think
Sin
they
wasn't
tried
that good,
to
but it
force
was
the
good
flash from
enough.
level 1.
Oh,
You
okay,
could
I
see
see.
Got
two
job
v2
done.
in the mid
Okay,
lane,
if your
with the mid
best
lane
Lee Sin
and
was
support
X-Midi, then I
and a
feel
lot
sorry for none of us.
actions in
Yeah.
there, and I
Ismay
think
was
it was
a
just
nice guy. He
amazing
was
game.
really good
But
as well.
A nice guy.
once again,
Really,
the
really
really nice
smart player.
You know what happens if he open up the Jace for him?
My entire YouTube chat is in Korean.
we'll
Yo,
see.
shout out
All right, let's
Koreans.
see. So this is
T1
a attempt from
fighting.
KC to capitalize. Doran has been ahead
안녕하세요.
lane
안녕하세요.
against Shyvana pick.
안녕하세요.
Even with the shock box
감사합니다.
missing, able to
Okay, by the way,
turn
here,
around and
I don't
make
even
it
hate that
3.
Yike was tanking
And then
so
a
long.
little
I
bit
just think he
after
should
this,
go
we
down
move
so
down to
there's no
Doran,
So
Q
there's
range
no
for
chase
Jace,
Q
right?
angle. Yeah, yeah.
And then setting
So
up
there's
a
so
play
many
on the
mechanical
back of
misplays.
Carry
I
It's
just
just,
think
it's
that
just mechanical.
and
It's
he
just
just
literally
got
mechanics
so
gap. A lot of these
fed
fights.
on the back of
It's like
these
Yike
plays.
choking choking super hard on that kill, and then him choking super hard, kicking away Doran when he was 100% dead.
Yeah.
And then people are going to be like, yo, Canna played like shit, but he didn't even play bad. just got griefed by his teammates. He
Absolutely.
specifically got griefed by Yike. So, I mean, like,
using the
maybe
man
in another
advantage
world,
and
the Shyvana
also
is a good counter pick,
item
but
power spike
you'll just
on
never
Doran.
know
I
because
think whenever Doran gets the lead, it was
Yeah,
the
he just
missing
didn't get a
part
chance
from
to play.
T1 because
Exactly.
I think they didn't really like try to play around him, but this time around it worked really well.
And Chad, I mean, we are going to get a second game, right? There is definitely a chance that KC can still make it. I feel like KC should try to draft the easier draft to play. I do like the Shyvana because you know the enemy team is better, so you pick something that's more surprising and maybe Kana is not used to it. The way Kled, for example, worked against T1, that was because T1 didn't fucking know what Kled does. Like Faker was literally flashing away from Kledy or TPing from Kledar, and he would just get cancelled because he actually just didn't know. So I like the Shyvana. Nobody plays Shyvana in Korea, so they probably thought, oh, Shyvana might work. It didn't. Maybe go into team fighting, maybe play something standard. Play like a team fight champ for the Ike, please. But at this fight, he actually did like instant
very
2k damage.
interesting by Owner here to try to ult Shyvana ult. I don't think he actually knows that Shyvana's unstoppable during the ult.
Yeah.
So that's another thing of just like,
Not
he
knowing the
obviously
champion.
doesn't play
Yeah.
that champ, yeah.
But did you see, like, Shyvana actually did some damage for like engage, let's say, right? Like she actually did this damage, just like the team was cooked after.
Beginning, but in fact, they were really behind in gold. So I think when T1 can actually just be on the same page and to turn around, it was just a great moment for them. And again, I think Shiv is not the pick to play against Jace. And as Jack Spectra said in the cast, we need.
Bro, I
mean,
can't
KC
believe it, man. The
needs
casters,
something
the
that
analysts,
you can get
everybody
advantage
says
from the
fucking
top
Shyvana
side.
sucks, but I
Otherwise, there's
swear
no
nobody
option.
fucking
Yeah,
watched
and
this listen.
Well,
Nobody watched this listen.
I will say that a
always a
counter
fan
pick
of trying to
is
gamble
only
there.
a
As
true
soon as
counter
the
pick
Shyvana
if you
came out, you're like,
outscale or you eventually win the 1v1, and I feel like
Or
Shyvana
do you get prio, I guess.
Yeah, Shyvana no prio, doesn't really outscale late game.
But for sure, you win one-on-one if you don't fuck up the fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, this must be why they pick. If
Yeah.
they didn't, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go and check Shyvana's
I don't know,
solo
right?
stats.
I literally don't know, but he was losing prio early.
Yeah.
And then his team is trying to help him. They fucked up helping him. But then late game, it's just like Shyvana was pretty
looking to
useless.
punish
So.
Doran, but I think towards the later stages, you saw the goal lead they had.
Okay, I don't know, like
Owner
Master.
and Carrier were just
Master
thriving
Shyvana.
in the chaos.
Okay,
fighting,
Shyvana in solo. Oh no,
scrapping.
that's too
We
few
have this
games.
moment
Wait.
in the top side of the map where, crazy enough, you have your support.
One more
getting a
game
triple
if you're a T1 fan, 2 more games if you're a KC fan.
Okay, so Shyvana against Jace in Master Plus in solo queue has a 50, almost 6%. It's 55.5 win rate over Jace. So it's like mega good matchup, one-on-one. It's like the best matchup that you can actually have in the entire game from just one-on-one perspective.
Wow,
That is
crazy.
solo queue though, so it's like,
Yeah.
is it maybe a bit fake? Because you get to all in faster, people don't cover you as much. I guess Malphite is a bit better, but there is fewer games. And Yorick as well.
Right? So I feel like Carrier just had really good game plan.
So I feel like maybe there is a chance that they were looking for something that,
something we've seen really
because
successful
Shyvana in
into
team
the
fight is probably going to be better than Yorick will, right? Like Yorick must side lane. I feel like Shyvana is one of those champs that can do damage, can kind of team fight, and can kind of one-on-one side lane, but doesn't really get that tanky and doesn't really side lane that well.
Jump on targets, but I think just having the more solid lane, the
So
more
yeah,
solid
I feel like they had an idea, but the
the
execution was
Leone
not
would have had a lot
there.
of value.
I mean, I think the reason why you're picking Shen is because you can actually look for the kills in lane.
And then
I
also,
think it
yeah,
has really
what the
good
caster
kill
just
potential,
mentioned,
but with Ziggs,
I feel like
it's
Shen
really
Crab
hard to
really
look for
made a
some
big
kills
difference
because
as well.
I don't think Ziggs is the burst damage in the early levels.
When you all
right?
in,
I think,
and Shyvana can
they
stick on the
tried
target,
to
and then you
pick
always
Shen
get the
away
taunt off
because
after
they
Shen.
they could have
But
Talia
because,
Shen combination on the bot side,
again,
which
they
is
started
such
losing
a
skirmishes,
global
they never really
ulti,
got to that
and
point.
also
So
it's-
I don't
it's
fully,
really
I see what KC was looking for, and I don't blame the
tournament,
draft,
right?
I
So
blame
I
the
feel like
players.
Camille
If I mid Reaper, I'm like, oh, you
still
cool, bro.
work
But your
with
players
Talia,
just
right? Like Camille does so much
cooked you.
damage, and I think you can just still
Yeah.
play around the map. But
I mean, we said coming into the game the draft was like 60-40. So it's completely winnable and playable.
Said after their victory
T1
against
T1 played
it was a relief.
as good as I expected, and KC played as good as I expected, and
Help them realize they are going
I
in
think
the
this
right
is just
direction.
kind of how the
However,
series is supposed to
Are
go.
we doing the right thing? Am I the right guy after that victory?
Yeah, I think KC will have to overperform next game if they want to win, and they are now 0-1 down. And the thing is that whenever it's a BO3, there's just so much more stress involved, I feel like, because it just ends so quick. You don't have many chances. It's like you lose one game, you are already one game away from being out of the tournament. There's no loser bracket, there is no BO5. It's just like, you lose one more, you are out.
Yeah, it's definitely a different environment. I mean, usually international tournaments, it is BO5. So BO3, there's a lot more pressure for you to win the first game.
In Korea, you are either a winner
Holy shit, that was a creepy faker mask with no eyes. What the heck?
First sweep in an internet
freaked you out?
History will be made as two titans collide.
I don't know, Chad, if the mics are picking up what we are hearing. Probably. There's a lot of noise around us.
The KC fans just, they go crazy, man. They go crazy with it.
I'm here with Knight, who is our
we're
only
getting Knight and
left-handed
Jack
player in the
Spectra
tournament.
interview.
And we have a beautiful Lenovo Legion setup here that I was thinking maybe, Knight, we could jump into game and then you could show me how your setup normally looks like.
I need to check Yikes when I listen as well, actually. Oh, that's the way Knight plays because he's left-handed.
You know about Knight's like nickname, the left hand of God?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he used to crosses. You guys should look up Knight, left hand of God.
I wanted to ask,
and see how he used to play with his arms crossed.
Has been an advantage or a disadvantage for you?
我觉得没有优势也没有劣势吧，就我用左手
I
跟
mean,
别人
Yike
用手是
Leeson
一样的
in
感觉。
his entire career is after this game about 50% win rate. It's like
Did you ever
56.
experiment with other ways of like having the mouse
in
and
12
keyboard?
games,
So I was
including the
wondering,
one with
did
his
you
wife.
start
Actually,
with
it's
this
gonna
or
be
did you at
50-50
first play
then,
differently?
我一开始就是用
Not
左
the
手
best
嘛，
Leeson.
因为我出生就是左撇子嘛，就我吃饭什么写字都是用左手，所以玩游戏就自然而然的就用左手。
That's pretty much it for me. I mean, lovely having you here, Knight, and wish you best of luck in the tournament with your.
You know what's kind of
left
funny is like
golden
who
hand,
decided
and,
that
maybe
your
you have some
mouse
words for
is
the fans
controlled
that
by
you
your
wanna say?
dominant hand. He's talking about being a lefty.
就一直支持比较机制下的票吧，就我也会就尽
But he
力
can
发
be a
挥就
lefty
更
with
好的
his
水平，就争取打
dominant
半
hand
年
on the keyboard too. But yeah, everyone just holds it in their correct hand.
Why was Yike on Leeson? I think just European teams need to play Leeson now because it's better meta. Like every Asian team plays Leeson, is just strong for early games. And the meta is about stacking dragons, right? So Leeson just helps you so much. That's why you see Yike on Leeson, you see Skumon on Leeson, you see Elioya sometimes on Leeson. But I mean, they are not that comfortable, clearly. Like whenever you watch these guys play, you know they are not comfortable on the champion.
To be honest, you should only play it if you're extremely good at it. If you're just okay at it, just play Leeson or not. Just play Xin Zhao, Pantheon.
Yeah, I
play
think that's
anything else. Even Wukong is fine.
Like it's true, but also like Honor is really good, right? So maybe they had to pick it away. I know that we spoke about this logic yesterday, and you said you don't like it. You don't think you should be picking away champions from players. But I think if you're like at least 70% comfortable, you should do it.
Yeah.
Like I'm under assumption that every player should play every champion.
Is Honor that much better on Lee Sin than Xin Zhao? The difference between Honor's Xin Zhao and his Lee Sin is like, to me, very little. But the difference between Yike's Xin Zhao and his Lee Sin is like huge.
Yeah, okay,
so
that's
I
fair,
mean, I'd rather put my teammate on the best champ that he's comfortable on, and then he won't grief the whole game. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking with hindsight because obviously we just watched KC lose. Maybe Yike was feeling very confident.
I mean, in the end, when you pick this champion, you must be feeling confident, right? We don't know exactly what the player has in his head. He might be saying, oh, I want Lee Sin, I feel comfortable. And then inside of his mind, he's like, oh shit, you know, I'm gonna in.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the stream a little bit because I can tell the ads are fucking blasting for you guys. So I'm gonna half volume the ads for now, and then I'll put it back when the game actually starts.
They pick Lee and lose early games anyways. Yeah, that's true. They actually just picked Lee Sin and they lost early games.
Is Lee Sin that much worse than, or is Lee Sin that much better than Xin Zhao early?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I mean, after level 6 it's playable, but pre-6 Lee Sin should always win scrimmage. And then Lee Sin is also much faster and has more options. But if you ask me, I'd be like happy playing Xin Zhao side. Like I'd be happy playing both sides.
Yeah, exactly.
Jungler,
I'd be happy with either. It's just like, you know, they're kind of the same. Xin is a little bit more frontline in team fights.
Yeah.
But you're playing mages anyways. You don't need frontline.
Absolutely. Look at the amount of people chat. This is not the main stage, I'd say, or then not the main seat for the fans. This is the extra seat.
Yeah.
We are like in the middle between the seats that are a bit angled, and then yeah, it's fucking full. This is the first day and the first game where it's mega full, like absolutely mega full.
Yeah, it is packed. There's people standing up in the very back. I mean,
on the side of KC, let's be
okay,
real.
chat, my Doublelift will take care of you. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, hopefully.
Go
be right back.
Go for it. I got it handled.
Where
I
Merwin
got
at
it
least in the
handled.
5v5s can turn the value. Shyvana's now.
Holy shit! Thank God that guy's gone. Oh my God.
Going to pick a ban game number 2. Akali
Now we
also
can
gonna
start
match
being
there as
racist.
well. Nocturne
Okay,
by
wait, no, I can't
Casey
say that
really
during a
worried
sponsor
about
stream.
these
That was just a joke.
One of the
That was
things
just a
me and
joke.
Trouble talked
That
about
was
after
just
game
a
number 1, we
joke,
think it should be
guys.
a much slower game for KC.
Oh my
especially
God, I'm
because
getting canceled.
They were kind of getting outpaced. That's
How
it by
about
T1. They
these
tried to match the
bans?
pacing,
Holy.
but now I think it should be slower, more methodical for them. As we'll see if maybe the Casio
Turn the music back
will be
up
the
or
first pick
turn the
for
Castles
T1
back
here,
up a little
especially
bit.
with that Syndra being picked up.
Poppy's banned every single game on red side. That's how OP it is.
Obviously, with Syndra out the way, Orianna banned becomes their primary pick. Really hard to find a counter for, especially
First pick
with Akali banned on the
Casio.
first
Seen a
three
lot of Casio
from the
Vi
side of
recently.
T1. And let's see what Yahoo has
Maybe the
in
champ's just
store
good by-
here to play into the
by itself.
Cassiopeia. Hasn't necessarily been an easy lane for anyone.
T1 took away the Akali as well that we've seen into this Casio. Is it just going to be the Sylas like that? I'm not a huge fan of picking Sylas before you see the ultimates.
Yeah, I don't really
think
like
the
early
champion has enough
Sylas. That's
value if it
really
doesn't have great
kind of
ultimates. And we'll see what
gambly.
KC decides to pick
Oh,
up.
Anivia, yes,
The
Anivia's
Anivia,
great.
I mean, we've seen this Anivia quite a bit.
Got it yesterday.
Yahoo seems really good on
works
Anivia.
very well here.
And
into
Bard,
the pick,
yes,
really annoyed with all
Caitlyn
the
Bard,
slows, and
go,
it's the
Caitlyn
I wanted
Bard.
to talk about the Bard earlier. I mean, Bard, both for Carry and Busio,
Bard and Anivia is a
are
great
such
combo because you
standout
get Bard
picks.
Q
Like
into
Carrier,
Anivia
best Bard in
W
the
for the
world.
wall.
Busio prided himself on being best
Best
Bard
Bard in the LEC.
First he was best Bard in NA, then he was the best Bard in the West, then he was best Bard in LEC. Best, just a highly competent Bard, and I think taking it away from Carrier makes a ton of sense, but now you have the Jarvan, as you talked about, Trouble.
I'm seeing a lot of comfort for KC rather than trying to structure something. I think that is the correct way to possibly play that game too if you want to play a little bit slower.
Wow, I really do not like what
players.
T1 has so far.
Honor with the Jarvan, of
I don't
course,
like it at
makes
all.
a
I think
super
Jarvan has
strong,
been
one
very
to
hit or
mid
miss,
jungle. And what they're gonna
and definitely a really big miss
pair this
against
up
champs
with,
like Bard
because
and
There
Anivia.
has been some support sliding in on 3 here, but it could just be just a
Oh, they're fixing it pretty hard. I
That's
like
a
the
blind
Ambessa
terror.
pick.
top side.
Ambessa, I think
That's
is a
a
very
strong pick.
champion, especially with the fact that they banned Renekton and the Poppy. Not a whole lot of answers.
But you can
for
also,
KC.
I mean, I will just say, you can also flex that Anivia up in the top lane as well for the Ambessa.
Kalista and
early. How
Ezreal
annoying
and
is
not
it, the
Caitlyn.
long cooldowns?
I would assume that as the game
I'm sure you guys know how I feel about
scary
Caitlyn
for
Bard.
the
It's
Nivea,
it's
especially
the
once
strongest
Ambessa
Caitlyn
gets
combo
level
in the
6,
game.
that's
A lot of
the
people
side
say,
lane.
oh,
As long as
Caitlyn
she has
Lux,
that public
Caitlyn Lux,
execution,
but
I love the Astral
Caitlyn Lux
Fortalist.
has really been
So
so
good
much
on it,
weaker
but
this
she's
year
well.
than all the
Yeah,
previous
it's great
years. I
into
think
Jarvan,
Caitlyn
great
Bard
into
is
the Ambessa, even good into the
literally
Casio
the
as well.
strongest
It's also
combo,
kind of a takeaway from Pace,
and
who
it's not
plays
even
absolutely
close.
smurfing on the
They
Astral
end up
as well.
opting for
And
blind
Astral
pick
Bard,
Ezreal.
It's a non-combo. It's great.
Let's see
Both
what
of them
Pace and
love
Carrier
play
do to
against each other.
respond. I'm
Ezreal
gonna,
can just go away,
if
Spark
I
can
was
go roaming
in
around,
the shoes of
Busio can do
T1,
what he
this
does
is a
best,
very good Lucian
working
game.
with his jungler and helping out his team.
This is like a very good Lucian Milio.
Entire time at EWC, so he has another
even
chance
like a
to
Lucian
do that.
Nami.
And this is a very
Super good here.
characteristic structure of draft for KC. We're very used to seeing them pick.
Realistically,
their
though,
entire
Pace is
top
going to
side
play a
in the
mage.
first 3 for a couple of drafts now, so they have broken that standard just a little bit. So now they need to try.
There's not that many mages up though. Syndra, Talia, Ziggs, and Victor are all down. That's 4 mages down for bot lane.
That bot lane because they're banning the Pyke, which is very fair, a very heavy roaming champ. However, Carrier has made a lot of things work from Leona.
Okay, so they ended up banning Pyke. Casey's also thinking the enemy team is going to go mage.
Yeah, I think
right?
KC,
they're thinking
they got away with a draft that I really, really like thus far. I wonder if they
maybe
want
they're
to
gonna
try
play
to
like
take
Mel
out some
Ziggs,
enchanter support,
sorry,
perhaps.
Mel
I think
Pyke.
the hyper carries for T1 could be an option, unless they want to send the Casio
T1
down in
bans
bot
Vayne
lane.
because
I
Doran
think
doesn't want to play
they're gonna
against
put the
Vayne
Casio
top.
in mid lane because Casio into the Bard and Ezreal.
This game's going to come
especially
down to
after
how
level
does
6
T1
when
answer
Bard
the
gets
bot
that
lane,
temper
and
fake.
how does
It's gonna
KC
be
answer
really, really
Ambessa blind
annoying
pick?
for the Casio to play into, as you also get outranged by the Ezreal. So I think something that can have some either engage into the Ezreal or match that range, something like the Jhin, as we've seen quite a bit into it, would make a lot of sense.
I wouldn't mind seeing a Caitlyn Karma-ish lane. I feel like Karma is very empowering to the Jarvan in the early game, as well as the Ambessa later on in team fights. And it is definitely one of those lanes that does challenge any sort of Ezreal lane. And especially since you leave that Caitlyn alone down bot, she's pretty happy to farm in the early game.
Who is the
and start
caster?
picking
But
those
who are the
towers
two
later
casters
on.
this game,
And
guys?
as a Lucian and Pyke are taken out, I feel like either a Jhin or a Caitlyn lane would be coming through for T1, unless they go for mages again.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But Doran being set up for a lot of success here. 3 top lane bans targeting out Kana. We'll have to see what he can play into the Ambessa.
Yeah, I think
now
Kana
with
wanted to play
Vayne,
Gnar.
with Gnar
I don't don't know if he's a Vayne player, but they took it out anyways.
Look to abuse, but they might have banned all the good
Like
ones.
a Showmaker copy pasta?
A Showmaker copy pasta. Oh, a Cassante. But he doesn't play Cassante in the LEC. He nearly always prefers the Scion.
Oh,
He's going for the Rumble. I like it. I like it. It has a lot of damage. It has a great laning phase. He can look to abuse it. He
That's
had a great
a
Rumble
lot
game
of
yesterday.
magic
Has the
damage for
equalizer.
KC.
I think that KC need to round out this comp.
I don't think they
It's
wanted
really
that. Oh my
some
god,
good
is it
engage
Payson
because we
Carrier
don't
going
have a lot of
Caitlyn Lux
consistency.
against Bard?
What's the final support then? Because
No
you're
way.
assuming Caitlyn gets locked in.
Really?
And it's Karma. 2v2 and
Really, guys?
Yeah. If they go to Caitlyn, Karma makes a ton of sense. Karma's also great into the Rumble because as soon as he puts down that equalizer,
Oh,
you see the
Sivir into
If it's a
Anivia?
Sivir,
I'm
assuming a
sick.
Sivir, Nico, Sivir, Lulu would make a lot of sense here. That's
Sivir,
what they go
Nico.
for.
Very, very
Sivir Lulu, what the hell is this guy smoking?
For Yike, he needs
That's
something
not a
to
good
set
combo.
up his team. The only thing
I think Sivir's really bad into Anivia and very good into everything else.
Combo. There's no way he goes back to his roots from Maokai. There's too much HP in the team. So what does Yike have up his sleeve to set up the team? Potentially even a Wukong?
Yeah, I think Wukong could be an option. The problem
What
with
do we
Skarner
have
as well,
here?
it's similar to Maokai's. You have very heavy
Okay.
magic damage.
So
If he
Anivia
goes for
made
this
Rumble with Kiana, Bard as well.
KC,
Which
they
draft do
are
you
gonna be
prefer?
playing quite crazy once again, 'cause they
I don't know why he
have a
picked
great way
Kiana
to
into
start
Sivir.
fights
That
aside
makes
from
no
that
sense.
tempered fate, and they have pretty much
I
no
think people
frontline.
like
Probably
playing
their
Kiana
tankiest
into
member will
Jarvan.
be
That's what I
Anivia.
noticed at the tournament.
And they must have
There is a
seen
little
this
bit of an
yesterday,
interaction
thought
with
we could do
Sivir
it
where
better
like
as we go
she
to
spell
lose
shields your
10-5
ult
T1
and
fans.
it eats the knockback but it doesn't eat the stun and the damage. So like if Sivir is standing next to a wall, you ult and then she just gets hit by the stun anyways.
Okay.
But like in reality Sivir shits on Kiana because you can just spell shield the ult every time if you're good. Like if you know where to stand.
I think T1 heavily outscales this game. I don't see how KC wins after 20 minutes. It's a mega one-sided. But I think for early, I think it's playable. They can take skirmishes. They should have priors as well, on bot especially. But actually, do you get prior Bard against Nico with Sivir? Not really, no, Sivir can push.
Yeah, Sivir can push.
Okay,
I think
so
Sivir
it's
can push.
good.
Bard's just very weak in lane, but I think the person that we need to watch for is Yahoo. Like Anivia is so good against all their champs. It's Cassio, it's Sivir. They're champs that have no escape and no mobility. So if Yahoo can like stay alive and not die to Nico Jarvan engage, and he just kites it out, they could win. So I don't think it's hopeless for KC at all. But I will say I think Ambessa is really good against Anivia. Like really good.
I mean, I agree with this take, but I also think that when you play in Anivia against Ambessa and against Jarvan, I just don't see them actually winning fights unless Yike has crazy engage. Basically, the only way KC wins is if they engage first. They have to either have a great Bard build into one shot or just a one shot. And then I think KC can win. If T1 ever pulls the trigger first, then it's on to Anivia. It's a lost fight every single time.
Yeah.
It is T1 story yet
I think
again.
T1's comp also, the advantage that they have is easy execution. They just have like really big buttons to press all the time. Sivir ult's so easy, Anivia ult's so easy, but then if you look at like what KC has, it's like, can Rumble Kiana make a wombo combo happen? It's very like, you know, you're looking for an angle, but it's like the timing is going to be so hard to pull off. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried if the game goes late. You're playing a comp like this, I think they need to get hit early. I think KC needs to play very aggressive early. Here we go.
Honor is invading level 1.
Their league IQ.
But does Jarvan actually win this? I think he does. Kiana level 1 is so trash.
That's what I was saying. We saw Tars.
Okay, but this is gonna be a flip, and a flip is Kiana favored.
And unfortunately, he was trapped
Oh
inside
yeah.
his own jungle.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean,
Yikes!
to be honest, Kiana Q range is pretty disgusting level 1.
Yeah, because she doesn't have W yet, but still.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny to watch.
Wait, Busho? Oh my god, Carrier is so low, what? Wait.
Yeah, Carrier is kind of getting owned right here.
Now Carrier is gonna get owned a bit. Wait, flip.
It's Frostbite in return.
Okay, yeah, gets it level 2, let's go, come on KC. This is you. Oh wow, what a choke. Hey, hey, this is very well played by Yike. No, Busho, you rat!
It's fine, it's
No,
so
it's
good.
not, no, it's not. Report this guy, report him right now. You can give kill to Kiana level 1, it's
Yike
so
was
good.
1 HP there. I think it's fine that he took the kill.
But then Kiao gets it. Like, there's no way Owner can run away there, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Recognizes that even though Pace is there first,
I mean, I get, like, I don't think Bard is the worst support of a kill, right? Like, you can be useful, but you are not Anivia or you are not Kiana.
The replay one more time. Keria pulls up, but he's super low HP. They have to burn the heal as well, and Owner is willing to take the 50-50. Well, guess what? It
What a
is
flip
never
by
50-50
Owner. He did not get a single Raptor.
Say trouble. So much credit.
Very well played.
If he got any of the small ones, or if he hit the smite at the end there, he'd hit level 2. Or at least no one hits level 2 maybe. They both stay at level 1 and he's totally fine.
Early. And Nico is really strong.
Okay, so KC fans can be happy about it, but let's not forget that KC also got first blood in the previous game, and then they fell over around the skirmishes.
What the hell?
That's what it doesn't flash. Nice sidestep, by the way.
Ah,
Wait, he can 1v2 this, no?
Oh.
Wait, he just 1v2 this Kalist!
Kalist!
Damn.
That was beautiful. He was level 3-2 and he played it out very well.
Actually, Ezreal is low-key OP, I feel like. I don't know. It's like everybody who plays it does well.
Incredible performance by Kalist.
But yeah, props to Kalist. I'm not saying that he's the champion, but the champ just looks so oppressive. He can do much. He overheated already with no abilities.
Gets tagged by one, but there's no danger zone damage yet. The Flame Spitter
Chat, can you not say Hansama could never? Instead of saying Hansama could never, just be happy that Kalist did it, okay? What do you mean Hansama could never? Such a nice sidestep on Nico Q, and then he just gets flash Q.
It's crazy he doesn't even exhaust to make sure that he gets a kill. He's just that clean with it. It's either a mistake or he's just that fucking clean with it. And I'm going to say he's that clean with it.
And the fact that Busho smiled and then instantly started timing the flash from pace.
Yeah, that was nice.
He was like, oh, my AD carry is fucking good.
KC fans are pretty damn happy right now.
I mean, I can feel the hype through, Jack. The Kalist kill means so much. The early blood over to Busio, but for Yike to get a jungle lead means so much.
Oh my goodness.
Mid also going well here for Yehu as he gets a decent trade down. And we saw up in top, Doran was not doing too well in the isolated matchup.
Owner is homeless. He's just pathing around his jungle, having nothing to do.
Faker very well played there. Nice sidestep over the Q and gets a massive trade. Wait, wait. I mean, does he actually
have mana?
I think he might. Wow! Oh my god, man. And look at the slow push as well. Faker has no TP though, so Busha has to try to push it.
Yeah, push it in, push it in. I think that's better for KC though, because ultimately they do get an assist on the trade kill, so it's like a little bit more going for KC. Feels really bad though that Kahu lost his egg right there.
And also I think Faker should be able to cut most of that wave maybe. The minions are pretty low, they're dying instantly.
Yeah, they're all dying. He actually, Faker loses a lot, I think.
Okay, I mean I think Faker is gonna be about equal in XP now, but that's fine for Kyahu.
Yeah, it's fine for him. I don't think Kyahu's sad at all that happened.
He wanted to bait Faker in, and then
okay, so Yaigo is looking for topside plays now. Doran has no vision.
He had the right idea.
Wait.
Wait, level 6 Kana, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, the equalizer, not the best, but nice E. Okay, Yai, do your combo. Wait. Wow, and he's out as well, no? Or Honor can maybe kill him, Honor?
Honor can kill him with E or Q. 3, 2, dodge it.
Wait. Okay, he didn't do the combo though, he didn't actually get a Q out now, Honor.
Yike will die. Kana will
I don't think the Q did any damage, no? He EQ'd, but it didn't look like the second Q did damage.
Wait, what's going on? Kana has flash.
Yeah, and boots, he's fine. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Kalist, nice buffer on me. This is where the exhaust came through and Pace is dead again, Kalist. Kalist needs one more auto. Won't happen, carry on. Electrocute Cock. Wow.
Nice.
Bro. KC bot lane is gapping T1.
Kalist had a very good reaction there to E-Flash, man.
Insane reaction time.
Yeah, super fast right there on both players. Carrier to look for the angle and Kalist to react with E.
Dude, Kalist and Busha are them, and the fact that Busha also denied bot from Carrier, and now he's performing so fucking crazy.
My silly top 5 comment, at least in this game, makes a bit more sense. Historically, no, but Europe is feeling it, Paris especially, as Carrier looks to face.
I mean, right now, KC is absolutely stomping this game. They have triple winning lanes.
We can talk about that in a
second. And a winning jungle.
I mean, it's a really nice attempt by Carrier here, trying to land the tangled barbs onto Kalist.
Wow, exhaust. And then I think Sivir made a huge...
It makes it so that they're able to take out...
He overcommitted, right?
Yeah.
No, Faker is dead, no flash. No, actually has flash.
Why does it...
What?
Oh my god,
what?
What is going on with Faker today?
Dude, what the fuck? Faker just choked it like crazy.
He was like... best bard in the West as he showcases it against the best support in the world. Busio's all
I think Faker's really having an off tournament, but that one was got to be one of the worst deaths that he's had.
Yeah, definitely. And now KC is pretty much ahead on every lane besides Doran, who is doing well.
Fans out there nodding.
This might be too deep. This might be too much. Over the hero level 6. Busha is one shot. Oh wait, nice flash. I don't think they win this. I mean, Yike passed away.
Oh my god, Kalissa's 1 HP.
Like Owner, they went full combo onto Owner, but... And now Keika is collapsing on this. Yike can E2 Dragon W over wall. Yeah, okay, he's out.
He presses W. It's smooth from Yike.
That being said, I mean, Busha felt overconfident. He didn't really think about Owner's position, so when Owner appears from the brush, Busha dies. Wait, Faker? Oh shit, wait.
Oh my god, Yike dies?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And we have 12
Dude, Faker went all the way to red buff.
Awareness of Faker to go for him on the red.
So that the red buff is going to spawn there as now Doran is looking to fight.
I think Kana is dead here. I mean, he has flash and ult. Can he 1v2 this? There's no way, I think. Equalizer is not good. Oh my god, he actually gets him! And guess what? Owner has no ult!
He can live, he can live.
I think he's out. Holy shit!
Really nice by Kana. He's actually saving the game right here because his team is legitimately falling apart everywhere else. Now, I will say, Bard is one of the best supports in the game to get all the gold, in my opinion. Because he's like a damage dealer, he's a playmaker. So Buzio has like 1,300 gold for his team, and it's actually good. Oh my god, Faker just dies.
Wait,
here.
Faker died there. That is Busha Rome again. I mean, Busha is just popping the fuck off on that Bard.
It's actually huge. People are always saying like, oh, support shouldn't get the gold. I normally agree, but there's some support champs that are just like insane when they get all the gold. And I think Bard is one of them.
Bard will have redemption 9 minutes. That's a fucking crazy redemption timing.
It is good.
Does he have it? Does he? No, he doesn't have it yet.
It just lets the champion just walk up and play crazy the whole game.
Incredible, and KC have accumulated a 2,000 gold lead, the first lead in those 2 games that we've seen so far.
And it's 3 grubs for KC. T1 looking to try to match it with
I mean,
potential
KC
Drake.
also did grubs off stream earlier. They're on top crab. Buzio kind of threw a little bit on bot, but like I think the game stabilized a lot recently.
I mean, 2,000 gold lead in 9 minutes is a lot. Pace has no flash. Good chunk there.
Dude, Anivia is so good against fucking Sivir, man.
I want to know what Yag is thinking. What is his plan? Look at Owner. Owner is pretty much done with camps. Yag is starting his second clear. He's 0-2. He's not feeling that great. He has all the camps up. What is his next play? Because we have seen Busha being so flashy, Busha being so active. What is Yag gonna do?
As Kana is looking to continue this 1v1 against Doran.
Can he just farm, scale, and wait for Busha to do more? Because for me, it feels like T1 is going to stabilize the game a little bit.
Oh, -1.
That's a double special.
-1.
Trinity Force completed for Kalist. Both of his summoners up, and with Dragon coming up right here, Booster's going to reset, and they could probably look to contest.
Extrinker giving Doran a bit more
1v1, level 8 to 9.
Out of the danger zone. One more flame spitter would do it as Dragon's going to start.
T1's just on the Drake. What the fuck?
Have to be careful here.
They're getting collapsed on every single angle. I think that KC can kill them all here.
Carry a turn. Oh my god, Kali's
no, Carrier, what was that, brother?
Should be a good one. Wow, that Anivia wall to connect the wall as well to make sure that he can run. That'll make Kana would look cooler, and that's going to be the first Dragon of the game for KC. They have 3,000 gold ahead, bro. They are actually mega stomping T1 for now. And I say for now because we know how it works when a Western team plays against an Eastern team.
No, I mean, this game's looking close to unplayable for T1. Also, Carry is just playing very off.
All lanes for KC on full force.
So where does it go from here? 3,000 gold, no objectives up. KC looking for that first item on the
I do like the Anivia Kana combo though. I feel like Anivia can always get walls off, and then you always get Kana ult as well.
Yeah, what's funny is that if they do this on Yike, the fight would be one-shot.
True.
And then that was a beautiful wall.
Like, that was such a nice... Like, Pace actually ran into it because of spell shield, but it did hit 3 people. Oh shit, this guy is taking Jersey off or what?
Wow. Kiana synergy. Haven't seen that one in a while, but they utilized it so well there. As I do think the one scary thing for KC is the fact that Doran...
Good how they're playing on T1's timings now. Now they're in control of the game, so it's like very easy for them to avoid when T1 has a timing. And Bard is just so broken at playing between 2 lanes and making the game unplayable.
Very little CC once he gets on top of that back line.
be in favor after this. KC looking
It's
for the
actually
angle once
unplayable.
again to steal away a can. Yikes might get the first
Yike.
owner, does flag and drag in. He catapults
Oh, portal out. I didn't Yike take it.
I don't think Honor should be taking it though. That's way too deep.
Electro Harpoon gets
Canada have
Shit, that
though.
was actually so good by Honor.
as well as we look towards 1v1 as
I mean, this 1-1 is very heavy fair to Khalid right now, especially because of the exhaust. Wait, he's just dead? He's just dead, bro. He's just fucking dead.
He's just dead.
Dude, Khalid finishes ADK request. He's getting 2 plates. He's got a kill. He's 1.2 kills gold ahead.
Right now.
Solo killing Pace.
Oh my God, Kalis is
again.
actually shitting on Pace right now.
Dude, he hits every single Q. There is no button he missed. Hits every Q, hits every W, flashes in. Okay, he missed that last one, but
he used it for a Trinity proc, so I mean it wasn't intentional.
The crowd is roaring with
You
Khalid.
see, you got a smarter ADK than I am. Holy shit, Kameto goes crazy.
Kameto's popping off.
And this is the
Absolutely unreal.
KC. When KC...
Oh, what
still have more
a
fights
huge
here.
miss by fucking
the
Doran.
mechanical display from KC here. This is the KC we saw in LEC. They were able to outplay every single team in the skirmishes. I think their mechanical prowess is right up there with G2. And we didn't see that in MSI. We didn't see it whatsoever, but we all knew that it was there. And I'm so glad that we're getting to see that in EWC.
This is gonna be a cancel.
This is a team that has such a high ceiling as Pace.
I love this.
Dude,
When this
Pace
happens,
just
so
like
fun.
does not get to play. Oh my God, that was a lot of damage. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a one a bit
Hey,
Pace.
Busha didn't go Redemption. He went Michael Blessing. I don't know why I said Redemption. Michael Blessing in this game though, what's the value? Only carry and maybe Faker stun?
Just Nico, you know, breaking up the combos so it's not always a stun into roots. So kind of makes sense. I don't think he's using it for Faker. That'd be weird.
Faker off of CS.
Wow.
He did something incredible with his wall that forced Faker to walk
I think Khalid is also our best Ezreal player.
Yeah, he seems clean as shit. That was nice. He's been
CS
playing great.
whilst Khalid is
He's also the
running
champ hits him.
phase
He's
down
cocky
that bot
playstyle,
lane.
right?
And
Like he can
now
actually
CS
step up and look
gap
for shit.
over in the mid lane in favor of him.
That being said, it does
Really
punish
annoying.
him
The
as
one
well
thing that
from time to
T1
time.
has is as the game progresses, Sivir will get really, really
It's
strong.
really
Caster will
easy
get
to
really
throw
strong.
on
And in
Ezreal,
a pure
actually.
It is.
DPS fight,
But it's also harder
T1
to get
definitely
punished
have the
sometimes
advantage,
on
but the
Ezreal
fight's
than other
so
champs.
tough.
Okay, Butcher uses Michael Blessing, Yike. Where is Yike go? I mean, that's fine, I guess, but Doran TP was crazy. Oh, Yike is dead. Oh, actually, Yike is juking so well. Wait, KC gets out or what? Nobody dies.
Wow.
Kana is coming very late, but he's coming. Oh, the equalizer on Faker. Faker in trouble.
Equalizer goes down. Faker is slithering out.
Doran's kind of in, but he has no energy now.
Reserve while Pace looks to defend. The mid wave crashing in.
But that was 2 TPs
I mean,
from
that's,
T1
I'd
that
say,
KC
mega word for
maneuvered
KC. Nobody
so
dies,
fantastically.
5,000
They
gold
didn't
ahead
have the
still.
numbers
They get the red
advantage.
buff. They can now
Yeah,
base
we
play
decided
Dragon.
TP in as well, but the
Yeah,
threat
it's
was
actually
there.
crazy though. Why does it not feel like
easily
KC's
been
5,000
a couple of
gold ahead with how
kills
these fights are
T1's
going?
way.
Yeah, right.
Lucio with the
This should be a stomp,
Yike
I feel
being
like.
able to escape.
But I think
It
KC
gives
is still making the
KC
same mistakes as
a
they always do, which is
5,000 gold
the
lead
fight
here in
starts and they are not together. There's like 3v5, then KO TP so late, and then Kana joins when the fight is over. This is a classic KC problem.
Faker's having one of the worst games I've ever seen. He's level 9. He hasn't finished an item at 15 minutes. He's got like 5 CS per minute.
Faker, danger zone there. Electro Harpoon. Okay, now spotted out. Kana's going to back away while Yike and Yehu.
Faker, come on, bro. Buy your fucking Rod of Ages. Oh, Casey's starting Drake, or sorry, starting Herald.
And the pop blossom
15 seconds on Drake.
And the
T1 might just
Petrifying
take the
Gaze
trade
and
because they're
Ultimate
just kind of
Warrior.
desperate.
This means that this Herald is completely free for KC. They even get a ton of damage on this mid tower. And the luxury of getting this mid tower so low is that you don't have to use Herald on it. You can get this mid tower with just the pressure of a move from a side lane, and then you can invest that Herald in either tier 2 bot or a tier 2 top.
Kind of surprised.
Or break open the map and even use it for Drake.
T1 didn't really do that much on that timing. They would rather just play to push waves and maybe hit plate on bots. They knew that they couldn't start Drake. And now KC probably is going to set up on Drake with Herald. It's uncontestable. There's no way they're going to
Looking at items, it is unplayable for T1 right now. Big spikes there, Landris came around, Muramana already, or Manaman actually on Ezreal. I think what KC can forget though is that they still get outscaled. They need to speed things up. They need to skip snowballing the game, get dragons early, get more gold early, take every skirmish you can.
Yeah, the Kaliz now having the Manamune, the Triforce.
It is 5k gold lead. Oh my god, Pace. No flash up by the way, no flash by the way. Oh no, Kaliz. Is this where they throw? It is.
Kaliz, why? Why would you E forward when you don't know where the jungler is?
I was stunned. Owner didn't even have to pop the
Oh wait, Doran actually. Doran's in trouble.
Doran's dying.
Wait, Yai already used ult though. Doran is dead to Kana.
The kills. Carry is going to die on the back, maybe.
Wait, they're actually kiting very well. They can just run down Carry. Carry is dead.
Yeah, Gahu loses 1 HP and now
Oh no way, Pace flash when he's dead. Oh my god, wow. Kana on Rambo.
Great turnaround. That was just a numbers advantage too, because Faker, I don't think he showed up to the fight. I think he TV botted, just didn't do anything.
So beautifully, it's 3 for 1.
Dude, I can't believe like so Kali's through the fight, through the game even I'd say, but team fixed it. Busho. I think he's out.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Death fire touch.
Death fire touch. Oh,
Faker passes for it.
That is a flash though for a support, whilst Yike takes the dragon, which will then make the equalizer hurt that much more when Faker gets slowed next fight. Let's watch this one more time.
I mean, he Eden literally with bad around, but no reason.
Eden for no reason at all other than he wanted to ego on Pace.
Keria did get the kill.
Like, if he kills Pace, the game does not change at all, but if he dies and gives shutdown, the game might be completely thrown.
Yeah.
So it's like risk versus reward there. That play made no sense. Can't really be too hard on KC right now, though, because they did play the next fight very well. They actually got Faker to TP and match, but oh my god, Pace with a very rare misplay, I would say. He flashed into the Rumble.
You remember your point you made about gold on support?
Yeah.
I think Nico is one of those supports where you kind of want gold until Trinity Force. Until Proto Belt. But then after Proto Belt, you don't want gold.
Yeah,
so Nico getting that 750 gold from Kali is actually good for KC.
Yeah, that's fair.
Completely chonked right now as kind of getting some chunk down on Doran.
He's dead. He's just dead.
Oh, he's just going to get Herald just in case, but he's dead.
Oh, wait,
wait, what?
What
was that?
What the fuck?
Couldn't Yak just run in there through the tower?
I think so.
Oh wait, Yahoo though.
Flash,
oh, that was a very good Bard ult. I'm not really sure if Yahoo has egg though. He has egg.
He's just
They need to kill him twice, but they will be able to. Honor
He's dead.
Oh, he's alive.
Yeah, it's
but look at top lane.
Yeah,
Yak has
okay.
no.
What the hell? He's just in?
I respect it, I guess.
I respect the shit out of it.
That's a big mistake by Yike.
Doran is playing very well for being 2,000 gold down. I just think it doesn't matter what T1 is doing. There's no good decisions to make. There are 3 grubs. Enemy team has Herald. If you trade sides, you lose. If you don't trade sides, you just bleed to death. So I like what T1 is doing from behind. It just doesn't really change the state of the game very much.
It has been their objective. Carry is also looking around Owner, trying to help him steal those Raptors off, and of course.
And I think KC's also playing pretty good. I love how Buzio was covering Gahu on weak side because he knows T1's going all in on bot. It just wasn't really enough to actually save his life.
They could try to chase this. No, they are out.
They could. Bard's coming.
Actually, wait,
Bard's coming. Bard's coming. 2 seconds on ulti. 1. Can they dodge, right?
I mean, Faker
Can they dodge? Can they dodge it?
Faker is dead. Come on, Busho. Come on, Busho. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What was that play?
I mean, okay, honestly, they played it like shit, but they, like,
yeah,
it was so one-sided that they couldn't fuck it up.
Go to the other, I want to see the mini-map. There's 4 people on KC bot. What is T1 getting on the opposite side? They have solo Ezreal to defend top and mid. Okay, so top's open. Let me see mid. Mid's fine. They're resetting and taking control of mid again.
So it's still...
Yeah,
the gold swing there was actually bad for KC. Now it's good if they get the surge. It's going to be good. Okay. Good job. Good job for KC there.
Yike has emptied the entire bot side jungle.
What?
What?
Dude, that is a fucking crazy bottom, but you know what? I feel like this is so...
I think the crowd is going to spoil this. I think the crowd is going to spoil this by... Yeah, they're like going crazy.
Oh, Khalid knows he's thinking about it. Do you think the crowd actually spoiled it?
The crowd 100% spoiled it.
I think there's a high chance.
I mean, if you guys heard, the crowd was definitely spoiling it. Wait, but the T1 Baron. It's a T1 Baron. Are you serious?
I don't know, man. These guys are just getting away with too much.
Whoa! Oh my God, okay, man. But Yike flashes for the kill. It's still good.
It's still good for T1. This is still good for T1.
Yeah, I will say it's nice that Yike got the kill on the back. It's still obviously good for T1. Whoever calls the T1 Barons,
they're the best Baron team in the world, and they keep.
They are, yeah. I agree with that same exact spectrum. I mean, the way they cheese these barons the way they understand the damage. Even Owner smiting early because he knew he has 2 smites, so he gets 2 smites of one baron, which is the 2800 damage in total. And now Faker is trying to be a rat.
Yeah, I actually don't know why that's actually true. If Owner doesn't smite to start it, wait, does Faker win this?
I don't think he does, by the way. I think Kana actually one-shots him here.
Overload time as well.
Oh my god, Faker damage
Faker
understanding,
is
man.
the GOAT.
He was 3 levels behind when the fight started.
Dude, he's ahead of Anivia now.
Yeah.
Faker has like 5 CS per minute and he's ahead of Anivia.
Oh, Busho's he's gonna kill him. Right, just kill him, Busho, kill him. Nice one, Busho, nice one.
Takes him down by Busio, makes a
It's
long
something.
Busio has 6 kills.
If you guys, I don't know how it goes on our stream because of our mics. If you guys were here in the arena, you would have heard when T1 started Baron, everyone in the crowd started going like, ooh, and you could like, it was like obvious that something was happening. So,
and then suddenly,
Kalista ulted it, yeah, with no info.
That being said, I mean, when nobody is appearing on the map for like 20 seconds, you kind of start doubting. So it's like both, I guess. I do like Serpent Fang on Yike. I think item is super good against Ambessa and Jarvan. Wait, the TP?
Yeah, wow, Owner with a horrible EQ.
Oh my god, the combo from Yike was amazing. Jarvan is just dead. Keria flashes in. I mean, I don't know if they can even kill Yike. Okay, they do. But I mean, the fight is lost. Khalees is gonna keep going. Oh, Khalees, don't be so bad at just fucking get in there. What the fuck?
4v4. Is Jordan gonna just TP back?
Open their mouths.
Both junglers are dead.
Dragon is going to be started.
It's a 1-for-1, but Casey had the numbers advantage.
Oh, what is Kana doing? Okay, it's fine. I think that Casey is playing for Drake and T1's playing for the gold lead.
Yeah.
And the gold lead is huge because the whole time that's happening, Pace is hitting mid.
Focused elsewhere.
And to be honest, I mean, power play from T1 Baron is 500 gold. It's not really that big of a deal. Of course, you have to count the
I'm a little bit
experience.
confused. Did Owner think that EQ was going to hit? That was like an EQ just to deliver a free kill to enemy team.
From Jarvan?
Yeah, that was so weird,
It
right?
was really badly played.
It wasn't even close.
Like, Yahoo had to flash if Jarvan doesn't fuck it up. Like, that was a flash. It should be a flash EQ, you know?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Fight for KC. But with that, they get a slight cross map, some plates.
Wait, this girl was wearing a camera on her throat. Like, it was so weird.
I saw that.
Never seen anybody do it. Honestly, though, like extreme sport and you're trying to film yourself biking or something.
Yeah, like a GoPro.
Yeah, then you just get a GoPro, I
Be
guess.
careful, because Dorn is opening up towards top side here, and Kana has no TP. KC, they recognize, they back off, they reset.
The last couple minutes haven't really shown it that well, but Owner is just so behind, man. Like, he's so fucking behind. He's not even 2 items yet, and Yike's on 3 because lethality items are balanced. And also, I guess he just hasn't really been getting enough farm.
There is a very deep control ward inside Yike's jungle on the top side, which they could potentially use, but for now, Yehu feels pretty safe. Oh, he found it.
I feel like you can tell from KC's words here that they don't want to let that Baron Nashor be snuck away again, as they've warded pretty much every avenue that Owner could.
Doran shields don't work that way. Oh, I thought they were going to chase this.
Get his energy back. Pause for a second.
You know, in a game like this, I don't think that Sivir can carry that hard with crit items, just because it's hard for her to get in against Anivia and Rumble. Like, sometimes you just can't hit with 500 range. Depends on how the fight goes, but you know, it could be that even though Paze, I think Paze outscaled Kalista by now. But Kalista can hit all the time, and it's situational for Paze.
Yeah, that's the difference, right, between Ezreal and other AD carries. If you actually get to hit, Ezreal loses a lot of DPS, but Ezreal can always hit, and not every AD carry can actually always hit.
Yeah, really skill-based. I think KC needs to be careful that they don't get into an all-in fight where they're like too deep, and then Sivir's just hitting for free, because then Pace will just kill everyone.
I think Pace is actually stronger right now, considering the champion. Sivir at 3 crit items is going to be doing so much damage. The biggest problem she faces is that she's so low range that it'll be hard to auto
Jack Spectre is listening to
KC comp. And that also speaks to how KC want to play in general. They want to keep T1 at bay. They want to slow them down. They want to annoy them with Yehu's walls.
KC is 1 Drake away.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a bit exciting because Faker was no way getting away from that with no flash, but I think Kyahu can't commit. He doesn't have good enough vision to actually try to play for a kill. I mean, this game is gonna be decided pretty much at the next Dragon, right? Like, if KC can actually get this Dragon, I feel like that's the game.
Yeah, for sure.
They'll have so much more damage if they do.
I just have to shout out, oh my god, that was cool. Really nice, he just hits Faker on the way over. I have to shout out Faker. He was in the worst spot in the whole game, but I've never seen a Casio that was that behind be more useful. Like, from his position, I think 99 pro players are going to be useless. But somehow Faker was able to make some important plays and get some solo kills. And now
he was super level 16 with the roll of ages, right? And this is one of the few Casios that does double mana. You remember we talked about Casio like not doing it anymore, but he has setups and roll of ages, and now he has actualizer.
This is the highest DPS build, I'm pretty sure, when you do all of this. You don't get the utility from allies, you don't get proto belts, but you just have a shit ton of damage.
Rumble and Nivea Astral. So if they get 5-10
okay, I like how KC is now this time playing way more around Baron. They just don't want to attempt a sneak.
What would you rather KC do? Play for Drake or fake Drake and just get a free Baron in 1 minute?
I think for sure Drake, because I feel like as the game progresses, it doesn't actually get that much better. Sivir is going to be 4 items soon. As you said, Sivir can't always hit. But there's one fight where, let's say, Keria has a good flash engage, and then Anivia gets one shot, or Yai gets one shot, and then suddenly Sivir just carries the whole fight, right?
So you feel like they should just close the game out right here? 5k gold lead, 40 seconds, just get this Drake and like actually win? Okay.
I think they should play for fight. I think they should match T1, play for fight. If T1 gives up, then you get Dragon.
Yeah. Also, actually, I think you're right, because if you get Baron against Sivir, nothing happens anyways. You still can't take any of Sivir's base. She's just that OP at stalling the game, so... I could see this being good. T1's definitely looking at Baron. 30 seconds on Drake, and T1 is looking at fucking Baron, by the way. What is this team? Like, I don't understand how no other team is crazy enough to do this.
See if they can actually get a catch towards T1.
Now they have to play retake with 15 seconds left.
What
the fuck?
Okay, so it's all about Khalees now, how much poke he can land.
Yeah, and Kahu, the chokes for Anivia are really good here.
I really like that Khalees is holding his ult and not using it randomly, because they will have to come into a choke point.
How are they going to go forward?
Oh.
How can they go forward?
Oh my, I love this. I love this so much. I love this so much. Honor and Pace have HP before the fight even started. I mean, the Drake is just done. Very well done.
T1 cannot even move there. It's unplayable.
Nice from KC. They didn't skip a beat.
I mean, from this point onwards, I'd risk saying that, I mean, KC just must win this game. Doran is dead, that should be a Baron. He has no TP, he already used that one.
He doesn't see it because he's around the corner, but the ward spots him out in the end. Blasco and taken up mid-air. Kalist just going to space
wait, Yike? No way, Yike. Okay, that was amazing. He can E-flash.
away.
Oh, he has meow. But yeah, oh, wait, Faker is dead. Pace is in trouble, he is exhausted. We get the POV.
He
flashes. He has E again.
Wow, Kalist.
I feel like the crowd became louder because it was POV of Khalees, no? Like low-key. Wait, this is the game?
It's GG. It's GG here.
Against T1, we said yesterday was almost impossible. Today seemed like it, but it came to the odds in KC's favor. They run through it. Keria gets on out.
Keria is being a rat.
Yes. We're going game 3.
We are actually going game 3. And the highest skill participation for KC is Busho on Bard.
Yeah, he played amazing.
Supremacy on the Ezreal, and Carmine Core are one step away from taking down the world champions, moving to match point in this best of 3. The Nexus will fall, and Carmine
The crowd just goes fucking crazy, man. Look at all the hands behind us. There's also a lot of hands in front of us. Jump around.
Honestly, that was a hard composition to make work. They had to individually.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that KC won this game, but also the fact that Bard is not an option for T1 anymore, right? So Keria lost his Bard, Keria lost Camille, Keria lost Shen and Nico. Sure, Keria is very versatile. I mean, I wouldn't be even surprised if we go into a Caitlyn Lux or Milio Lucian kind of series now as well.
Yeah,
I think Khalees also can play Lucian with Busho, but Busho was performing like crazy.
I know. I mean, when Bard has played well, it's just so beautiful to watch. They're just solo carrying the whole game.
It is Bard roams, but it's also, I guess, Khalees that the 1v2 bot lane where he got a 2v1 kill and just started snowballing the game for his as well.
Kalist eating forward. There was no pussyfooting around that Ezreal. That guy went in and only in to pull off some incredible moments here for KC.
I think KC played their comp super well.
Best of 3,
absolutely,
moment, and Kometo couldn't be happier.
And what's really admirable is sometimes when somebody slaps your hand, because there was that E forward where he gets the exhaust and he gets shut
so
down.
as
He did
for
it again. That didn't put
how
him
the
down.
playoffs
We go
went,
to stage to see what the commotion is about. I think I can guess.
Kana plays a lot of
Thank you very
Rumble. He
much,
can still play Rumble.
As it is a
There
game
is,
number 3, a decider.
Wait, is Vi still open? I just banned every game, right? Yeah, it's banned every game. So Lucian is banned, Vi is banned.
are perma bans.
Yeah, Vi Poppy is going to be perma banned. I think Oriana at this point has to stay banned as well because there's no counter pick to Oriana. I mean, for me, it's all about like how the draft is going to be because, I mean, one game, right? There's for sure a lot of pressure on T1 as well. I mean, for me, looking at how game 1 and 2 went, I think you just got to like have your cards on Khalees and Busho. So for me, it's like a Lucian, Milio, Caitlyn, maybe lanes.
Yeah, there's not that much with Caitlyn. Like, Busio doesn't really play Lux. So I think maybe, yeah, maybe they'll go Caitlyn with first time Lux or something else like Karma, but they might go Lucian. I'm really curious, yeah. There's so many picks up still.
Tempo and
Spacing was so fucking good there, man. On that
which
podium.
did to Ruler earlier in this tournament, pulls out again here, and in this
my
situation gets
the
away
exhaust
from
saved
the
from
Q
before.
damage with the
If he didn't have this exhaust, he just dies.
Able to get the trade kill.
Yeah, so what about Ash Seraphine? I know we don't see that much Ash Seraphine anymore, right? But would you ever see Ash Seraphine if Silas is out?
And all of a sudden, Khalees knows
Because I think you have to make Silas out if you want to play Ash Seraphine. It used to be KC special. They used to play it like so much.
Ash Seraphine is really good. I'm still a huge fan of it.
Shutdowns go the way of Faker, but then Khalees cooks a little bit, but allows the rest of the team to come on in and clean up. So in this situation, Khalees does get punished, and obviously was a large portion of Casey's gold, and that gives T1 the confidence to look for a
wow,
fight.
Doran
But this
buffered
is
the
where Kana
fucking
really shines,
yeah, the
coming in
Yagos, that was so nice.
super fed, super far ahead, and just starts melting T1.
Yeah, and this is the moment where KC had the insane gold lead already. So even though with the Ezreal down, we had Kana with insane lead on the top side. So I think overall, KC was just so confident in themselves that even though we are down numbers, we can just take the fight. And I think the focus that they had in the team fight was just on the another level right now.
Yeah, but again, T1 continued to keep it close. They started giving up Drakes, but then maybe one too many as the Infernal Soul goes on over to KC.
Bard is just too OP. I mean, Bard is insane.
Bard is way too OP.
Bard is way too OP. I think just Bard's champ design is a problem. Not even his numbers. I think even if you do his numbers, his champ design is so fucking sick.
And the equalizer just chunks them down, so they get the free soul.
His E is
then
straight
they
up
move
one of
to
the most
platform to
disgusting
Doran,
abilities in the
and
whole
things
game.
start to get really messy.
So even though you didn't really initially take the fight, with their control, with their setup, it was just
Dude, this meme is so
great
toxic.
brain play by KC.
You know, next
here.
series
I mean, T1
is a tax
kinda bounce back
avoider
with the Nashor
against
here,
5 team of
but they
volunteers
couldn't
as
do
they don't get
anything
paid.
against Azure at this point.
Ruler against DK, that's
Tax avoider
crazy.
results
Catch
here,
on the
bro.
yike there at the
I
bear
forgot
pit.
that
Could've
Ruler got
spelled
into
doom,
trouble
but
for that.
Busio immediately ready with the temper
Actually
fate to
based.
buy time and kept him safe long enough.
Busio's Bard is phenomenal. I feel like a lot of teams pick Bard away from Carrier as a denial because he is
Oh yeah,
that
Busho is, I
amazing
think he's the
Bard
best Western
player,
Bard as well, I'm
legendary
pretty
Bard
sure.
player.
Yeah,
Like
he is.
Labrov is
Busio is
decent, but
also
Busho is insane.
extremely
People like
proficient on this
really
champion
didn't
and
give it to
showed
him
there. So
in
not only
Europe
are
as
you
well.
denying it from
People
Carrier
try to deny
the rest of
Busho
the series
Bard.
for that game 3, but also he just enabled his team so much with that pick and in those final moments.
I mean, in the game 1, I mentioned about the T1 having a great advantage on the both side picks because I think the reason why they were able to snowball with the Camille is because Shen didn't really work well with the Ziggs. I think in the game 2 it was opposite. I feel like Sivir Nika was not great answer into Azure Bard. They couldn't even win the lane. They couldn't even look for outskill because they took so many kills on the side.
Why does
So I
it
feel
sound like
like
I'm
they
talking to
need
a sword? Because my
figure
throat
out
is completely
what
dead
is their
after
main goal on the bot
making
side
content.
because bot lane
I think for
priority is
today
the
my
key
voice
for
is gonna
TA.
be
Yeah,
fucked.
sure,
Tomorrow
top lane
hopefully it's
also
gonna be
matters, but I
recovered.
think mainly support can roam around the map. That enables the top lane as well. So I feel
Hey,
like getting the bot lane
Wadid has
priority,
some good
bot lane
things to
pressure is
say.
the most important thing for this series.
I actually agree with everything that he just said.
A couple times Carrier on the Nico, pop some ults that didn't quite
That's
land
an
or looked like maybe a
ex-professional
little bit
support
too
player
early.
right there.
And so, as you've said, this bot lane focus meta, whether it's utility, whether it's versatility, you're going to play some mages, you need to be in sync with the rest of your team. And both of these squads have done that, but also in this series, both of them have looked out of sync, which has made it so exciting. So as we move to a decisive game number 3 in our best of 3 semifinals, what do you want to see from both squads here, Ox?
I think, Wadid was hitting it on the head. The bot lane priority is really important, but also when we're seeing these supports moving, the top lane matchup's been really instrumental in this game. Having that early prio, having that early pressure. We saw the Ambassador into the Rumble, didn't really work. We saw the Shyvana into the Jace, didn't really work. I think getting a favorable matchup in the top lane and playing towards
Honestly, I'm not really sure what Kana can play now. I know he's good, but like, would it be whoever gets the Renekton would just chill top lane?
The second pick, you can
I feel like both players play Renekton at this point.
I think Kana needs Gnar.
Yeah, but Gnar, I don't think neither of them is getting a Gnar.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Like, the Gnar is too contested.
Kana having a good game is a huge difference maker. Like, bot lane, I would say, like, Yahoo and Yike play the same every game.
My goodness, it started
like, they're
with
very
a league of
consistent
their
in,
own
like,
way back in
how many mistakes they
2023
make
when
and
KC
how
got
good they're
to play
playing.
T1. As you were there, Ox, and so far they've been able to
top
progress
and bot are very
further and
volatile. Like,
further.
sometimes
Now
Kana's
improving
useless, but when he's having a
upon
good game,
that
then
3-0 sweep over
same
at
with Buzio.
MSI. They've won one game and are one
If they're having good
game
games, then the
away
game feels very
from
easy.
winning, from
For sure, yeah.
the first
But I just think support is extremely strong in the meta because of how much it roams.
Yeah,
And then for top lane, I mean, just team fighting, right? But I mean, given that Busho literally just 1v9 this game, and I felt like Keria was much better in game 1, as well, just like early game, right? I mean, we can talk about the top skirmish, which was another thing where Yike misplayed, but yeah, supports are running the fucking meta.
100%. I mean, the more useless support loses every game. And that last game, Nico was kind of useless.
I'm gonna kill Nico slowly.
Oh, nice try. Nico, or you can end.
He's just locked in, he's not even talking, he's just like fucking locked in
We
here.
can cancel Nico. Only your one. Flash.
No flash.
Right.
That was clean. That looked like my Yasuo right there.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
Makes sense.
Couldn't tell whose preview I was watching.
And we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage.
I think the one thing that I really hope that KC doesn't fuck up now is like don't give Vi to owner. And because Xin Zhao is out, I think my scat. In fact, I believe that the best jungle champ right now is Trundle because it's good against Skarner. Sure, you can, like it's a bit awkward into
Oh my god, how are you there and here at the same time?
I have a clone.
Dominate is a little bit of a stretch. I let you win because you came all the way from an A, you know, I felt really bad for you.
Could we get a new scream now?
I feel like they muted me.
That was 131.1. You actually beat me from before.
Okay.
See, beat me from 4, baby.
Now let's hear the fans scream.
Hey, that's good.
That's good. Not bad.
I'm losing my voice here. Okay.
Casey!
This guy didn't even try. This guy didn't even try. There was no effort there.
This guy tried. This guy tried. That was weak. Actually, 129. No, that was not weak.
Wow.
Okay, guys, as you can see, things are going absolutely crazy here. T1 against KC is coming out. We have a
My
lot of
fucking
French
voice
fans. I
cracked.
think the whole venue is full. Let's fucking go!
This is not a game.
So Chad, now
It's
you know
not-
why my voice is fucking dead. It's like it didn't recover since then. That was filmed like an hour ago maybe. I do like this shot though. It looks
Wait,
fucking cool. Like
I thought it
this
was
is
a
not
game. I thought League was a game.
I support T1. AGL because I'm from China.
And of course, I'm a huge AGL fan. T1, Taiwan Live Sport. AGL.
Dude, remember what I told you about AGAL being the most popular team in China? That's crazy. There's like 4 fucking AGAL fans in this little store.
Faker and Keria.
Faker est parce qu'il est toujours très tranquille
Et après, il est très mignon. Moi, je suis AJL vendor owner. He's really hardworking and he always thinks for the team. Baker and Shen's.
Owner and carrier.
Faker. Police, you met your season soon.
Everyone here is very excited for it. We have the voting different teams, but we communicate with each other too, so it's very funny. I got to meet a lot of fans all over the world, and I can see like player in person. EWC is very great, it's very fun and very lively.
Everyone is welcoming, and I'm very happy to be a super fan here.
Definitely excited. The crowded, the fans, and the players, all the things are amazing.
I'm very excited at the EWC, and I'm happy to be a super fan.
I love being here as a super fan. Thank you, EWC, so much.
Okay.
On one live.
Now we're getting a Crunchyroll ad, and then I think we should be rolling with the game. Game 3, man.
Where's the merch I promised a few months ago? I never promised no merch.
Is there anyone here supporting KC as you fans? In my channel, I think there will be few people in Doublelift chat and probably few people in my chat. Definitely the majority, like chat, are we hate watching? The thing is that T1 also has a lot of hate watchers. So are we hate watching KC or hate watching T1, or are we hate watching everything? Because I'm kind of either or. I don't really mind which thing wins. Both is good for me. I'm more of a T1 fan than KC fan.
Semi-finals at EWC 2026.
Oh, really?
T1
yeah,
sure. Back and KC
Who is
on
not,
the
right?
board.
Who is not?
It is simply a best of 3.
Dude, I'm really surprised. You're popping the fuck off yesterday for KC, though.
Yeah,
It's weird that you switched up today.
Final game.
I'm just a flip-flopper. I just go where like the crowd is, you know. I
Let's
always cheer for the
go
most popular
West.
team.
Let's go. No, I'm a KC fan.
Pays game 2 with that
Dude, I'm a
Saber
KC
going
fan.
teleport.
Like I will be big.
But
I will go to Commental stream and I'll be like, oh my god, you guys are so good. I always believe. And then I'll go to the T1, to the Korean broadcast next to us. I'll be like, oh my god, T1 win, please, let's go.
Yeah, I like the way that Jankos is a snake and has two faces.
Okay, okay,
That's my
you can
favorite
say
part
that.
about
I'm
it.
actually like, I'm just a T1. Okay, I'm in for G2. That's my favorite team. I'm paid to say that. Actually, I'm not paid to say that. I'm just paid. Then I support T1, and then after these two is the West. And given that KC is the West, they are my, you know, most of the time I will support them, like I did after Anyone Legends. Against Anyone Legends.
I think I'm a fan of players and not teams. So it's like I'm a fan of Buzio. Like I like to see Caps and BB do well. From EU, there's not too many.
From KC, kind of like a 1, 2,
like,
3 steps.
yeah, in LCS too, I'm mostly a fan of like individual players.
There are a couple of characteristic champions that they could get in their hands to try and play
Likewise
for that
is cool.
again.
Well, let's see, because they got comfort last
Okay,
game.
but you're just a hate watcher. You hate the
guys
region.
that-
You
No, I
didn't
don't.
even get excited about Lion.
Yeah,
I know they went out
well.
really fast, but like
Yeah,
the
I
way you
got-
were casting, they were like, oh yeah, they suck. Oh yeah, they.
I mean, they're playing like shit.
True, but they went out of Messiah. So you,
At MSI, I was getting hyped because they're playing good.
Owner ban still exists as KC prioritizes the Nocturne.
They're playing
I do
good.
wonder if KC. We saw yesterday.
I like
Kalista
Doklo.
going for the Zeri.
We used to be on TSM
He's been
together
one of the few
2020.
players that decided to
You
go
know,
for it in this
Doklo is
tournament.
BB's
We'll have to
1v1
see if he
partner.
decides to go for the mage.
Oh, really?
Doklo was Academy,
Something
TSM
like
Academy,
hyper
and
carry.
BB was the main team, and they went to 1v1 every day.
I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised how good Dokla
play as a
was
team
against BB though.
around
Like
them. I
it
do
felt
think
like
that
maybe
in that game on the
Dokla
Seri
remember
Alistar,
how
they
he
were
fathered
very weak in the
BB
early game.
during
It
these
was
screens
hard for KC
years
to
ago.
really play much, and I think you can't get away with that against T1, as we'll see what T1
Okay,
wants
so
first.
Vi is
Vector
banned.
was their
I'm
ban
happy.
this entire
Poppy is
time,
banned.
and now it has been left
There is the
open.
Vayne ban
Nara
from
is
the side of
also in the
T1, so that means
picture
T1
for
may be
top
looking
laners. He
to
has
blind
been
pick me
seen
like
to
not
be
even. I wouldn't be surprised if the first pick
pick
Nara.
those top
It's a
laners
bit
the
crazy, but they
first
could even
I
first pick
wonder,
Nara here.
would Doran do that knowing that Kana's speciality has been just
Yep,
throughout
I think that would be
last
good,
year
but
especially?
they went with
It's
Rise
connected.
first
For now, it is the
pick.
Rise. Let's leave that in the back of our mind.
I think Canada might just
KC are a
insta go
team who
Nar.
have
Maybe we'll
solo
see like a
laners
Nar
that can
Pantheon
really
or.
cook. Yeah,
I
who's
wonder what
pulled this
jungler they're
out
going to go
before?
for here.
Kana as well.
Now they're flexing it too.
The
You're
Fury's
right.
still
Kana
up.
Nar,
Wukong.
It's a Taylor's oldest
I hate
time. He's
Wukong.
been playing it for years. It's his best champ for a long, long time. And Yike on the Wukong, another comfort pick for him. So it looks like in game number 3 here, they want to replicate the success of the draft.
Yeah,
in the
for me
second
the
game
Nar
and just
makes a
stick to
lot of
comfort.
sense. I'm not sure about the
Hear me
Wukong
out.
itself. I think Gutoran could play
was
Olaf
about to
into
say,
Nar. We
a
have
good
seen this
Renekton
matchup from
had
Siwu actually, where he
solo
solo
killed
killed
Nar
BB
in the
after
early
BB
game.
picked Nar
And
into Olaf.
Doran
Now it's the
is a
other
pretty
way
good
around. As for Wukong,
Olaf can also solo
I mean, I
kill
think the
Nard
champ is
here, as
okay.
that's what Doran wants to
I'd
go
like the
for.
Chandler, not
We
the
saw him
Wukong.
play this
I think if you play Nar plus
against
Chandler,
G2,
I mean, unless they go
both
shit
played
like
on the
Ken and
Kled.
Kindred, you always have so much ult value. So
Doran
for
did
me, if
solo
this
kill
Wukong is
BB
swapped
in
into a
that
Chandler, it
game,
would be 20 times
despite
better.
BB getting
I
incredibly
think
fed later on.
Olaf early is super weird. Once you see Olaf, you can play champs that are good against him.
Would be probably
I think Olaf is one of those headshot picks at the end of draft where you see, okay, the enemy team's like no mobility and a lot of CC, and then you can just run their backline down. Like if you see Ash Seraphine or something like that, I know it's banned this game, but then Olaf would be really good. I think it's very weird that T1 is hiding their bot picks. To me, that shows they're not that confident in what to play, and they want to like see more of the comp before they pick. Right now, it's a Lucian Milio angle. That's a headshot. Lucian Milio into Annie is legitimately unplayable.
Yeah, going for the Annie.
It just makes Annie useless. Like she does no damage,
we mostly saw him
and
on
she gets
Annie
hard
and
countered by
Zero.
Milio.
A lot of that, so it's a champ that he's also very.
What do you think about Kyahu on
You see with how
Annie?
fast they insta-locked it.
Do you like
And
it? Do you not like it?
Here that this is
In
what
NA,
Casey's
Annie's
very
insta-lose pick.
comfortable with.
I don't like
We'll
it.
have to see what they
Annie's
I
a
don't like
free lose pick
picking
in NA.
Annie into Rise and Olaf. I mean, I understand you pick it. Okay, so any Wukong is a thing, and is a good combo into V2, so I actually feel like if any Wukong is picked, they have to win mid jungle to V2. If they don't, it's fucking dumb.
So they decided to just take away the pipe
And
from
Olaf
Carriac,
feels
they don't
so
wanna
free
have
now.
him on that
I mean, you said that Olaf, you know, it's a headshot
It's perfect
pick,
into
but it's so
Annie.
free, no?
It's
Olaf
like what
into
you pick
any
in.
Wukong,
Yeah. I'm like literally just so confused. I feel like Yahoo like. I don't know what he could play. Some sort of control mates that can just play in the back and kite back, because enemy team is playing all dive. They're all super short-range dive champs. So why would you want to play Annie into that?
I mean, to me, you are looking to pick Lucian Milio here on 4-5. Like, I think Khalees has to lock in Lucian here on 4, and you have to pick Lucian Milio. And if I do that, I ban Caitlyn. Like, I ban Caitlyn right now, and I just lock in Lucian Milio.
Yeah, on the other hand, they just played Lucian Milio into Caitlyn yesterday, and Gumayushi got fucking destroyed. Oh no, sorry, it was Viper.
It was
got destroyed.
Yeah, you see, they ban Kate, and now they pick Lucian. Let's go.
Yeah, they should.
Ash can't really do anything into
Just close have the confidence to play Lucian here. It's a perfect pick. Lucian
to Olaf.
Lucian hard shits on all these champs, and none of them can do anything. And also, the takeaway on Milio is actually quite good too. Just depends on, you know, it depends on if Ghost and Buzio feel good about it. I actually was talking to Buzio a couple days ago. I told him I think Lucian Milio is literally OP. Every time I've seen that combo, it looks OP. And I think,
I mean, you must go Lucian Milio with a Lulu ban especially, but what the fuck is T1 aiming to play now? They banned Lulu, so they denied themselves a Kog'Maw potential.
pick it now, man. Pick it now. Just don't be scared. There's nothing that beats this.
Do you think Keria would ever pick the Milio away?
No. I mean, maybe, but probably not.
Do you pick then? Do you pick Milio or do you pick Lucian? You probably pick Lucian.
Pick
Right?
Lucian.
But the problem is, what support do you combine Lucian with?
Nami.
If they pick, but Nami is kind of dodgy because of Monday change, no?
It's fine. Still fine. Oh my god, they do it.
It does feel like they were setting up for the Lucian.
Oh my god, I think I carried Casey.
We'll
Am I talking to
T1
me?
respond
No, I'm just
to
kidding.
it.
All right, let's see what Casey answers, or sorry, T1 answers with, because I don't know what beats this.
Zyrakan.
Oh my god, no, that's sad. That
is
beats
good,
that.
yeah, that is good.
That's good. I forgot about that.
I mean, that is good in their comp. It's not a free win, but it's good in their comp.
I actually think that KC forgot about Zyrakan. They for sure forgot about this. It's just a bad, like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, why the fuck did they ban Pyke and not Rakan?
Okay, but to be honest, I think Wukong is one of the best ADs against Xayah.
It is good.
Yeah, because not only you actually are in his E range when you auto him, but also the ult is so good against Xayah, right?
But
so
fucking Rakan is so annoying to play against as Wukong, because you go and you get instant charmed, you don't get to press anything, and it's just, it sucks. Bro, they forgot about it. I guarantee you they forgot about it. Like, why are you banning Pyke? What are you afraid of with Pyke, bro? Like, what Pyke lane is going to beat this? Nothing. Like, Pyke would have been so useless this game, and you just wasted the ban. They forgot. That's it. That's literally end of story. They forgot. I forgot.
But okay,
we
is this match a bot for Lucian Milio? Not really, no, it's playable. Like,
it's
Lucian Milio can actually win this.
It's a playable 50-50. I think that Zyrakan has better, like... It's like Zyrakan has better ability to like punish mistakes.
Okay.
You mess up against Zyrakan one time, you feel like the game's just over, right? You just like one shot and you're dead. But Lucian Milio needs to play a little bit more like passively, or like it's just like less. There's less kill pressure with this combo.
If you fuck it up, I agree that it's going to be very difficult. At the same time, I think that KC this game has to just try to make sure the game is not lost before 6, and then abuse the fact that Nar with plate the steel cap should be winning top lane. And then you also get that any Wukong level 6 combo at 1 item. So KC's early game is going to be difficult. If they can survive until 6/1 item, they can actually start playing together and they should be winning fights. Before level 6, T1 wins all lanes, I think. Maybe bot lane is like a bit 50-50, but mid and top for T1 should be so good.
Oh, man.
On Championship Sunday tomorrow,
oh,
and a crazy amount of money. We've got a prize pool of $2 million. How much does the winner get?
$600,000.
$600,000, I'd like that.
Can I just give it to us? I feel like we deserve it.
I think we did such a great job this gold stream, we should split it.
Okay, alright, I'm fine with that. So like, what do we do? Like, I'll just take all of it. Like 300k, 300k. I'm down with that.
Yeah, I'd be down to give away like 5k from it, just to like appreciate the fans as well.
Maybe to like the MVP.
Caliste, the Prince.
Caliste, the Prince, yeah, exactly. And I thought you had.
But wait, are we stalling? Because the game was starting, so what just happened? Why are we having interview in the middle of game 3? Like this is the deciding game.
They're hosting, bro. They're hosting.
What's the color?
Ooh.
What's the color?
That's cool.
I said, what's the color? Let's get back into this game.
It's funny because T1's motto is paint the ground red because their color is red.
And this color is blue, so it's like blue against red. Which one wins? Actually,
Red
which one wins though for you?
That's
like
the halo.
Which that is? Like which color do you prefer?
Blue.
Game number 3.
Same.
Blue's a more manly color.
Close series thus far.
Yeah.
And both team comps looking so similar.
When I was a kid, I always liked blue more. Did you ever play a game called Unreal Tournament?
Yeah, that game was sick.
And that was blue against red, right?
It was.
Yeah, so that was like, I was always on the red team, but like I always wanted to be on the blue team.
Really?
Yeah, because it was not online for me. It was like, yeah.
All MSI, all first.
That game was fucking
we
sick
have
though.
had level 1s going at it, but finally we get a bit more normal.
Oh, got bone plating off level 1. That's pretty good. Oh, Casey wins level 1. Casey wins. Oh, Casey wins. Casey wins. Casey wins. Walk forward. Click forwards. Click forwards.
Very well played.
Click forwards. Click forwards. Now take the third bush and sit there. Just sit at the edge of this bush. You win still.
Okay, guys, you cannot say that my jersey is red, bro. I'm literally wearing G2's match. Like, if G2 would make blue match, I'd wear blue match.
They win. They win. Did T1 lose a melee? They did. T1 -1 melee XP.
Really bring this game forward.
Okay, I cannot see the minimap, but I really want to know what junglers are doing.
Because if you don't give the Sire Recon sustain,
one more Q for carry. If it hits, it's really good for T1. Every single Recon Q is like a 150 HP swing in the lane because it's 2 heals and then like 50 damage. Oh, nice by Caliste. Very good movement there. Very, very good.
Pace could just exhaust them, then you could easily turn the all-in.
I can't even hear the casters really, but maybe that might be a good thing.
Am I cheering for Europe or am I cheering for T1? 60-40 T1 favorite.
Yeah, 60-40. That makes sense. You can cheer 60% for one team and 40% for another. Maybe they should just split the prize money 60-40.
Bro, like, it's fine to do that, you know? It's fine to be like a little... You know, I just don't hate neither team. Like, don't you have it in the A? Sometimes you watch teams and you're like, you don't really care who wins. So it's not like I care. I do care. It's just I don't mind.
Yeah,
both teams would be happy.
Low-key, I want T1 to win.
Yeah, I want 60% T1 to win and 40% KC to win.
I see, I see.
There you go.
I like don't care about KC. I just like Buzio. And I feel bad for him if he had a bad game, but
he did carry the bad game, so he's already happy.
The bad game. He already, you know, he feels good about that one. We'll give him that.
Like for me, whoever plays against these teams tomorrow, I don't care about that. Like I want one of these two teams to win tomorrow, basically.
Yeah.
That being said, Yahoo didn't really get his base of yet, so Faker winning trades, he will get this prio. Can Faker look for any practice placement with this prio?
Kalist took a tower shot right there, and it actually fucked up his lane a little bit. You know what I find very weird? Why did Yike path up and not down when he knows his bot lane is a winning matchup early game? If he's here, they can literally just go for dive.
I actually don't know. Wait, that was such a disgusting bush Q though. Did you see that? Oh my god, Kali's flash was good. Oh, but Pace played even better. That was insane from Pace. But you know, Busher griefed that Q and that lost the entire fight.
Yeah.
Nice side step though.
Good side step. They can't do anything here. Oh, what? They can. Crazy how they just got his flash like that. Now push in the wave and do a double recall. Rakan can start channeling right now. Oh, it's so sad. Cleanse.
Yeah.
So he cleanses on the... Wow, that's so insane.
Yeah, he cleanses the exhaust and then he just all in.
The reason why they win that is literally because I think it's mana. Like, it's literally because Kalista had 0 mana. Couldn't dash. Then he got barely enough mana for dash. He had no mana for W or Q in that fight. And Pace has perfect mana, so he just uses every ability and kills him.
I still think Busho missing Q was also like
yes, definitely
that's
Busho
like
missing the Q. And then on top of all of that, Kalista doesn't have to die. He could just walk away, right? He could literally just flash away. He'll be fine. But he went for the outplay. He wanted to flash the feathers and then dash forward into Pace. I don't blame him, but I gotta say that fucking hurts. Like if you play this matchup, where in my opinion you get outscaled, and you mess up like that. Oh my God! They can die. They can die. They can die. Yank is here. Wow! Oh my God, Keria and Pace are playing so fucking insane right now.
I think Keria and Pace took it personal after the last game.
Yeah,
after that Ezreal and Bard, I think they're just fucking stepping up right now.
Oh my God, are they going to cancel Yak and Blizz 20 times? I think there's nothing more tilting as a jungler than coming to gank a lane and then you get your recall canceled 20 times.
Yeah. Dude, no way. Oh my God, man. Like he didn't...
Dude!
Wait, look at
cancel him again. Cancel
Why the fuck
him
is Kyahu going bot? Kyahu is going bot. Kyahu is going bot. Maybe he's gonna flash on Pace if he goes to... Wait, but he's going to lane. Wait, what? Lucian is going mid? Oh, Keria entered. Oh my God, Keria didn't see any. He just jumped under the tower and died. That looks so grief though. That was so grief.
That's so funny, man. Honestly though, like it barely changes anything. Like for T1 support dying.
And Honor has a crazy tempo advantage. That's why he can do Dragon now. He knows Wukong is gonna open top side.
Kalista actually ends up in a pretty positive situation for himself. So he was getting fucked, but because he caught mid-wave gun solo at speed, he stays ahead of XP over Pace. So he's getting 1 HP chunked right here.
Oh yeah, you see he W'd in and then he saw Annie.
Oh,
so unlucky.
There's an Annie here. That was a cool bait. Cool little bait by Busio. Then Owner gets all this. And I do think that's a slight snowball from the fact that they canceled. They tanked Yike's gank and didn't die at all. Then they canceled his base one time. Owner just has so much free time. He can just play so like chill. Oh, look at this. Yikes, level 5 ganking top.
Isn't he dead? Like, can I mean?
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, he is flashing away. He could have actually probably killed him and died for it.
Wait, Yike can die. Yike can die.
That's the game, bro.
He's dead.
That's the oh,
the game's over.
The
game is over.
The game is over.
The game is over. If you're gonna, dude, Yike's last 3 minutes is, yo, we need help bot. We need help bot.
Yeah.
Comes bot, gets fucked. Yo, we can kill him top. I swear. Level 5 Wukong is on the crab that's gonna hit him 6.
Yeah.
And Canada's like, no, just come top. I'll kill him for sure.
Bro,
and Yike goes like,
in melee range to Olaf, and Olaf does so much damage.
Oh my God.
That was so bad. Like, why would you ever do that
dude,
against
if he
Olaf?
got the crab, he hits 6. And then he dies instead, and he blows his flash.
Nah, that's
These are the kinds of calls that just lose you the game instantly when you're like, I don't know if Yike is saying himself. Maybe he's saying himself.
I
do
don't
think
know
when laners are saying stupid shit like this to the jungler, it's unplayable.
I mean, the junglers has to override the call, but it's difficult, right? It's
It is hard. It is hard. It's like bots just going like, you know, bot lane has no flash. Maybe you can look here, and then it's like, oh, damn, that is brutal, bro. That is brutal. Oh my God. Oh my God, nightmare situation. I also, you know, I just feel like Wukong, it's like hard to have a good game with Wukong. Like he has like bad early ganking and then...
That's why I prefer the Chandler, because even though there are counters to it, I just feel like the champ at least provides you with a solid early game.
Yeah.
And you have that scale. And now if you pick Gnar and Chandler, the person playing against it doesn't even want to pick a tank, right? Into Gnar as well.
Yeah,
so you have to pick like Cannon or some shit because Jace is out as well. I'm not really sure what Doran would have played.
Wow, I don't know. Reaper actually just fucking fried this draft completely.
It has been so annoying.
Oh my God, I love what Carrie is doing, bro. He's being such a huge piece of shit.
Oh my God,
wow, he didn't take it
like a fucking hero.
Oh,
wait, Jankos
stun.
ult, right?
Stun, 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 stun. Stun
Doran
again.
is here,
Stun
though,
again.
Doran
One more
is here.
stun. One more stun. Owner's dead. Yike might die
No way,
too. He has
Yike, why
flash.
didn't he just... Oh, wait, okay.
Oh?
Wait, Khalees is here.
What the fuck is Khalees doing?
If that cackling was not it.
That's okay. They can get grubs off of this. They get kill on jungle and grubs. Pretty good. And they also got Doran to move, and he has to go the safe way back, so it's actually just triple grubs right here.
It is triple grabs, but because Silence are winning, right? Like, I mean, you have Xayah being so far ahead and Ola being so far ahead. I don't think they can use these grabs that much. Unless they like force one side, they just overload it. That was a nice bait actually by Faker.
Did you see what Faker did? He used his recall to cancel his own.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's very advanced rise mechanic. Just stand in your ults and then recall cancel.
Is a big win for KC, even if all Khalees did was just poke them down.
Like Khalees was in a situation, damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Exactly, yeah.
Khalees down massively, pays.
For how bad bot lane has been going, Khalees has a very like he's way more even than he should be. I do think he has a very weird build. If I press tab in my Lucian build like this, I might report him, but in terms of farm, he's doing good.
I feel like his build is like not that bad, it just looks bad because he's going to Essence River, right? So he has just a Warhammer and boots upgrade. I'm not sure what the boot up. Maybe he expects the game to be bloody or something.
It's literally just the fast boots that's super fucking weird.
Oh yeah, I see.
Because then you just do 0 damage for a really long time.
I mean, if you check, like if you press tab and you see Xayah items and Lucian items,
Exactly.
you kind of don't want to fight.
And the gold cap doesn't look like 600 when it's like this. You're like, so when can we fight with Lucian? And the answer is like, maybe 5 minutes from now.
Dude, cannot do the classic of lock in Gnar, pack it up early game, then buy Kala and scale for late game and pray.
Yeah. The cannon with the 8-minute call again. Oh.
Now that is way too tanky.
Yeah, also Buzio's only 5. He's 1 minion off of 6, but right now carry is 6. Oh.
Okay, push a nice cancel there.
Dude, Milio Q is the most annoying ability in the game, I swear. When you get hit by that shit, it's just like, it makes my cortisol go.
But they really hard buffed it. I feel like it used to be shit.
Yeah.
When Milio came out, it used to be worse. I feel like the Q range was slower and it didn't push you back that much.
Ooh,
But yeah, nowadays it's fucking annoying.
Khalees Q did about 50 damage there. Alright, he really needs to base and go get his Sheen and just try to just wait until his quest. The problem for Khalees is he keeps swapping mid before he's done with his quest. So it's going to take him fucking forever to get this thing done. In the meantime, T1's going to win the game in 22 minutes. They're on second Drake. Like, I think when you get the first Drake exactly at 6 minutes like he did, then like 4 Drake stacking is like super real. You just put the game on such a fast timing and like now, what, 21-30 is going to be the 4th Drake.
And this all snowballs from the fact that Wukong went bot lane when his bot lane died, and Honor had tempo, and he got the first dragon, second dragon uncontested because AD carry item gap. Doran is also way stronger than Kana, so there's no counterplay top lane. Basically, he has no windows whatsoever to come back in this game unless T1 fucks it up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, okay, it's going to be Ocean Soul. It's not the best, not the worst. It's an okay one.
I think for Olaf and Pantheon, it's pretty juicy. For Olaf especially.
Yeah.
And now it's all about Kyahu, right, for KC. Kyahu is at Malignance. He's the one spiked a little bit. He's the only one ahead in gold. You do have to respect Pantheon ult. That's why I think Yike is hiding in the brush. He's waiting for Pantheon ult, and they hope to take a 2v2 most likely. I think at this point, actually, Wukong and Annie are stronger in the 2v2, so I don't think Honor should be looking there.
Oh, Khalees' spacing has been so good on this fight, bro.
Oh my god, if you have dashed away, but I guess he had no cooldown.
Oh my god, Pantheon's ulti mid. Done.
Nice
early. Oh, he died anyways. Why did Buzio not flash, bro? What?
I don't think he expected the amount of damage Pantheon just did to him there.
I know, but that's such a stupid death, man. Because he could just flash, and then he would save his ult too. Oh my god. Ulti, instant ulti. Just fight back, and his team's coming first.
Wait, he's dead now. Wait, actually. It's a 1-for-1, I guess. Oh my god, solo bolo. Okay, Yike's ult, I think this is fightable. Yike, nice W dodge. Look, he can just all in Honor. He has to all in. Wait, he's all in Karyan, not Honor. I guess.
So that felt that
nice burst.
Yeah, nice, but he's out of damage now. He's just completely tapped.
Doran's a little bit of an int-agent here.
Oh, not as much as
Bushido has flash, but I don't think they want this to be too Wukong with no ult. It's not that strong. Wait, actually,
maybe they can win.
Wait. He's actually winning. Yeah, he's doing so much damage. Bushido fucked it up. Okay, but it's 1-for-1, and I think Keria can just dab it away.
Okay.
TP is coming in.
Great
Wait,
kills.
TP. He flashed over the Q.
Oh!
Wait, maybe. I mean, this has to.
Oh my God, Faker!
Bro, Faker is so fucking good, man. I mean, the flash over the Q from Kiahu was insane, though.
That was really good, right? I think Kiahu played that great. Wow.
But Faker is just him, man. 0-0-0 though on this rise. 10 kills in game.
And then he TP's back, getting this. A lot of trade kills going on, a lot of like very close skirmishes. The one top where Doran barely dies and doesn't kill Canna, but they get the trade kill later. Then this one, Kiahu and Faker both trading flashes. Super fun. Very fun game. Very like scrim type of game where there's just a lot of like random 1v1s and 2v2s.
Oh. He even got the auto also. He did the best
he did
he
actually
could.
full 30 HP off. Wow.
And
30 HP. If Kiahu had one more amp tome, he kills it.
Yeah. Or wait, does he have a Dark Seal actually? Maybe he needs a Dark Seal.
Yeah, Dark Seal would have worked too. Oh my God, look at Kiahu now.
Yeah, Doran can safely kill and get out as well.
Wow, I think Annie looks like you're going to pick this game actually.
Ah, it's great.
Yeah, it looks strong.
Oh my, wait, that was a decent ult by Bushido. I guess they are out, but T1 will be able to secure this tower. Oh, nice calling. Wait, can Kalis keep going? No, right? There's no way. I feel like that was just too cocky. That was just way too cocky. Yeah, he's gonna flash in.
Oh my God, the reaction by Pace! That was disgusting, man.
Yeah,
oh my God, that was absolutely disgusting
Keria is
reaction.
going for the solo bolo, bro. Keria is going for the solo bolo.
Pace is gonna die. Pace is gonna die.
How many can Kiahu get though? He needs one more minimum. Okay, he should be able to kill. Oh wait, he can kill both here.
Wait. Olaf is here. Olaf is
nice
here. They might keep chasing.
T1,
They might keep chasing. Double dash from Canna. Very nice.
Oh, but they can't kill anybody.
They can't. Kiahu has no flash from that earlier skirmish. He's probably beating himself up for going for that play on Faker, because if he didn't flash forward, you'd have it right there. You'd get a kill for sure. Oh, man.
Okay, I mean, he's fine, but
I think this is sort of the other side of the coin of playing super loose like Kalis does, where he just always steps forward.
Yeah, but this makes no sense, right?
Yeah.
But I guess, as you said, when you play like this, you always play like this. You don't really
you play like this.
There's no difference, right?
I love it. I think playing like this is way more fun, and it wins you more games than it loses you. Like, yeah, Kalis looks like an inter-rights, but it's how I always liked AD carries to play.
But he gets outplayed as well.
This one was a little bit crazy, but in general, I think it's the right thing to do.
I think it's the right thing to do. I think the Ezreal game looked awesome. I think this game, the lane was the problem, right? I mean, they died there behind.
Yeah.
He's still trying to play on the edge. Unfortunately, the play he just made probably like completely fucking lost it.
It was already 1v5 lost the game. Yeah. Well, it was a hard game anyway.
It was already like a low-key loss, but now it's like mega loss.
Yeah, now. Look at fucking Pace's items, bro. Oh my God, I'm crying.
Steel Caps, Nabori Quick Blades, and 3 Dragons at 16 minutes, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Kalis.
Oh my goodness. Is Kalis never going to finish his quest? He'll actually never finish it, bro.
Don't you think it's a bit weird to go cleanse in this game on Lucian instead of going exhaust?
Well, I don't know why you go cleanse when you have Milio on your team anyways. It doesn't make any sense. To be honest, if he goes barrier or exhaust, I think they win the level 2 all in.
Yeah, right, like exhaust would be so much better.
It's that different because the cleanse actually didn't do any. He cleansed the exhaust, but like it doesn't matter. Oh man. Okay, Kalis finished his quest in 17 minutes, and this whole time, by the way, where there's like the quest cap on AD carries, Pace makes 2 more gold on every single minion and 40 more gold on every kill. So not like Kalis would have gotten any kills, but it's just like the gold gap gets crazy.
And the thing is,
If
they're
you don't
not
focus
the
on
ones
it.
with the globals, so they don't have
Oh
to
my
Now
god, the
T1
lovers.
the lovers. Now T1 is so comfortable in this game. They don't really need to take any risks either. The game is just so over if they push out side lanes, make sure they have a line of control with Vision and River, and then just
Yeah.
wait out for Ocean, right? They can contest every single Scully Crab. They can get all the camps from their side of the jungle. They can invade some of the Yikes camps. KC has to be the ones being active. KC has to be the ones looking for plays, but when you're so far behind, it's not really easy.
Yeah.
Mega spike on their champions. The second death comes
I kind of feel bad for Yike. I mean, he griefed the Lee Sin game, but this game I think is he just can't do anything. He has like losing lanes playing Wukong early game, and then yeah, he just didn't get to play. He did get one good ult play off though on top eventually. All right, here we go. Yike is heralding bot, so they're doing a trade. I think this is good by KC. They're getting a bounty on bot, trading 1-for-1 on turrets with Herald, and they can actually keep going. They can go tier 2, they can go mid with this. If they get two, they can get 2 turrets maybe. I don't even think T1 gets 1 turret right here.
I don't think you can go for 2, but you do get some plays, which is not bad.
Yeah. It's very good. I think T1 really made a mistake by overcommitting top right there.
Being able to delay the recalls as well.
The gold is at 4k now. Pace is in the brush.
I think normally when you overload top, you dive if they herald bot, because you're like, we're 5v3 on top, but T1 didn't dive and they didn't get the turret, so I'm not really sure what happened there, but KC closed the gold gap a little bit off that.
I think if Yike has Standard Sky, at least he will be massively spiked here. Khalid is going Infinity Edge second. Or is it a Stormrazor? He has?
Definitely
He does have a
IE,
beard.
I think IE.
He has a dagger and a beard.
You always
though.
go IE, LDR. Oh,
item Zaya
big
feathers.
damage.
Wasn't quite the case, but Pace
Big
is
damage.
so empowered by this craft. He just constantly don't focus.
So, I mean, the biggest problem is that in 2 minutes, T1 is going to force a 50-50 on Drake with Zaya feathers. And if they win the smite up, they get Soul.
I actually hope KC is not looking for something active. I hope they save their flash on Annie, so you can actually flash in with Annie for the Drake fight.
Yeah.
If Annie uses her flash now, I think the Drake fight is literally just lost. And even against Rakan with Michael Blessing, it's still quite difficult.
No, it's really good.
But it's better.
These days too, Annies don't even go flash R, they just W flash for the insta stun.
Yeah.
And it's very impossible to react to. Now I will say, we haven't seen a lot of action from Doran in the last couple of minutes, but Doran is kind of Thanos right now. Oh, Canna's stunned. Canna's stunned.
Canna flashes
Canna's
away,
dead.
but oh my god, they want
Yike is in.
Yeah, wait, that flash time was so good, though. Pace is so low. Khalid's flash
no!
That is a disaster, man. Khalid actually gets a decent calling, but Pace gets out. Yike gets killed.
Oh my god.
Baron is alive. That's a Baron for T1 here.
It's Baron. It might be a throw. No, it's not a throw. Fuck.
I don't think so.
Not a throw.
That is a complete disaster for KC.
Yeah. It's a little bit game over here.
Remember the timer with the items?
Oh my god.
2 items in, locked in.
All right, now, if you're a KC fan, you cross your fucking fingers and you hope to God you hit this smite.
But if you hope to God, you hope to Faker.
Yeah, that's true.
So you cannot hope to God, you have to hope to the devil, maybe. And yeah, Kana just got executed a Pantheon Q, right?
Really nice.
And if he got that Mega, maybe it would make a difference.
The root caller's edge, so he's not able to actually take.
Yeah, it could have been pretty big if he got Mega off. That's 2 times in a row he dies without getting his Mega off. The first solo kill, he was really close. And then I might have changed it, and then right there. If he got his Mega off, maybe they could turn. What I like that Buzio and Kalis did there. Oh, Faker's getting caught. He is in a horrible spot right here.
If he dies here, that'll be massive. But
wow,
oh my god,
the
there's no
Buzio's
fucking
Q
way, bro.
didn't go.
He just walked it out like he's on like a troll in a forest, I guess.
Old man taking a walk. Wow, that was so close. That almost looked like bullshit. I call bullshit. I think Carrier should have gotten some there.
Man. Look at Doran's gonna end the game, bro. Doran's gonna end the game. Oh, Doran's TPing.
TP flank. Fight. Yikes, 1 HP.
Wait, Carrier's dead by the way.
Carrier insta-died.
Oh, Doran from the back. Doran from the back. I guess the fight is already over. I mean, wasn't actually wait. T1 all died by the way.
Yeah, T1's all dead.
And there is no ult on Olaf. He's not that OP. Wait, what about Yike? Yike is dead, so it's a 50-50. I mean, Zaya E is so OP here. Yahoo is looking. Wait, KC is playing it so well, by the way. KC is actually winning this. Wait, look at Pace. Kalist kills spacing was so fucking sexy.
Wow, they actually managed to clutch up last minute and get this Drake.
Dude, Kalist spacing is making me hard. It's so insane. Is he just...
He's dead. He's dead.
Just dead, right? Who gets the kill though? They should let Kalist get the kill. Wow. Hey, we have a comeback. Kyahu is 6-1.
Dude, the gold lead just close to 2K.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but it was a bit awkward to see POV of Doran because top laners are so useless.
Yeah,
he came when the fight was done.
I didn't get to see what happened to anyone else, like Owner and Keria instantly dying. Okay, so what happened is he just got completely one-shot by fucking...
Yeah, I think Faker ult was horrible.
Yeah, the Faker ulti was really shit.
I think they should have just thrown to back and let Doran flank, but because Faker ulted that way, KC could actually disengage to the left side. So I think Faker actually made a terrible mistake there.
Yeah.
Misjudgment.
Olaf with no ult is so fucking useless, man.
Absolutely.
Wow, I actually think we have a real fighting chance now for KC. They did avoid the lose condition, which was, you know, T1 getting the... Oh my god.
He has no ult.
Okay, we're chilling.
But that looked good, but it didn't really do all that much, I guess.
Just like that,
a miracle, bro. A miracle. It's actually, it's happening. It's fucking happening.
But what's like? Okay, so if you had to rate, what is the chance now that T1 loses this game?
I think now T1's at like a 80-20.
80-20, and before it was like what?
90-10. Or 95-5 maybe.
Yeah, I think
like the only way they could have lost is by inting it like that with a late TP by Doran and just Keria getting one tap.
Yeah, and also like Faker deciding to be a flanker rise, tipping
crazy rise ult. Yeah.
That being said, I feel like because T1 has 3 dragons, you know, comebacks in games like that, Chad, are so difficult because even if you win one fight, you are still behind in gold. You don't necessarily have a better team composition scaling wise, but also any team has 3 dragons and they are still at soul point. So you won one fight, and then another team is like, okay, let's take a deep breath, let's not panic. We can still play the game, we can still win the game. Something BLG didn't do yesterday against DK. They just kept fucking inting in that game 3. I think T1 has it in them to like take a deep breath and
I mean, I actually feel like Kalist right now, the game can be in his hands because Lucian's really good against Olaf, and honestly can kind of kite and play out every single fight by himself. I feel like Kalist needs to get one more shutdown or maybe a little bit more gold, and
to me, Kalist needs LDR and Infinity Edge, and that's not happening before Dragon number 6.
That's true.
Like the next Drake will be 4 at these items. Maybe Kalist will get IE, possibly.
Yeah.
And Pace is at 3 items deep, right? Pace is still 2k gold ahead. He has IE, he has Essence River, he has Nabori Quick Blade. So T1 can even start this Baron in 1 minute and just burn it down. Zai is one of the best DPS Baron-wise.
Yeah, Zai is a crazy objective taker. She also secures with Smite so well. Just like 20 feathers pulling back with Smite. It's really hard to outsmite her. Okay, they're trying to feed Kalist. They're trying to give him every single can.
One
Kyahu. Stun.
He didn't really stun anybody yet. He's
Zonia's.
I mean, he's gonna die here.
Here.
Oh wait, actually he didn't really get the stun out, but I feel like this fight is completely fine for KC.
Oh my
I feel like this fight is amazing for KC. Honor is dead.
Honor is
dead. Faker is so low, but Faker gets the W off. Oh, Kalist. Oh, Doran with the flank. Oh no, I think they might have lost the game by the way. Busha nice flash. Kana is close to Mega. Wait, Doran has no... Wait, Busha just ulted now, what? Kana has to run away. Can he get out?
I don't think they can end. I think that T1 might be overplaying here. Depends on how they play this out, but like I
think they take Inky and base. I don't think they stay here.
Okay, yeah. Like, sometimes I'm not really sure if Inhib is good to take.
Yeah,
they'll take it and back off. Yeah. The most important thing for T1 here is that they don't lose Baron while they're doing this next Drake take. So like bot crab, doing this setup and stuff. If KC wants to, they can. That was so fucking aggressive.
You know what I really like about this? Faker ulted when he saw Kyahu use cooldowns on the wave, so Kyahu couldn't insta-stun. He couldn't like stack his cooldowns.
Yeah,
right?
that is really
so
cool.
this is now Kyahu dead before he can stun anybody, and that just makes T1 buy enough space before they die. Also, I mean, yeah, Faker waited for his cooldowns and then also gets Rude onto Yike. Doran was on the same
That
page.
is T1 when they play so connected. And like the way the fight starts, I cannot blame Kyahu at all for how he played. He just didn't know that he could get Rise ulted. It's like, yeah, it was just amazing play. Faker sees angles no one else does.
Probably saved his life. Probably saved more from falling.
Jesus. All right, 25 seconds on this Drake.
Got Infinity Edge off the back of that fight, but T1 resilient with their goal once again. Is like,
Wow,
Okay.
what? T1's playing for Baron on 20-second Drake
I mean,
timer.
to be honest, it makes sense because they
just do it and then they rise ult to
yeah.
they rise ult to Drake.
They
get
have
both.
full-
They get both. Yike, yike. Go, 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 Baron. Go, Drake, go, Drake, go, Drake.
Drake fight here.
Okay, listen, Kai'Sa's AI. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's gonna change much. Now it's all about how the fight starts.
Kahu's angle. Kahu's angle.
Kahu has
So good.
flash.
Kahu just flashed
Wait,
it.
Owner has no flash. Owner has no flash. Owner is so killable here. Owner, oh my god, Kalis. Look at Yike is making this so low. Okay, T1 is giving up. They are going mid lane. But look, their wave is dead. So the next wave is... Wait, Kana?
Oh my god.
Okay, that was so good though. Kana baited them.
Kana baited
Wait. No way. Owner is in tick.
Oh my god, Owner's in tick.
Yike got the dragon. He's away. Look, Faker and Kerry are so out of position. Now Toran is gonna die as well.
Oh my god, T1's throwing.
Holy
T1's
shit,
throwing.
T1 is starting to choke it. That was so disconnected. You were mentioning how good is T1 when they are playing together, but this was just so many different calls at the same time.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, what was that
Owner
from
just
Owner?
ulted in and he died inside of Milio's
Okay,
stun.
but hear me out. Pantheon ulting there makes
so
sense if he ults into Dragon with Rise and they try to like together steal it. But he
Yeah.
fucking ulted into Africa alone.
Yeah, right here it was just bullet. Dude, Milio Q. Oh, he started ulting right now. Oh no.
Bro is like parachuting alone into 200 soldiers when his Pluton is parachuting like miles away. Like what was that? What was that, bro? He was like, what he was Thanos or he... Just so crazy that Owner makes a mistake like this. A giant that won World 3 times.
Dude, I actually think that Kalis can solo carry the whole game.
I mean, at this point I believe it too. At this point, for me, it's not 80-20. At this point, for me, it's like 75-25.
Yeah, no, it might even be better than that. Like, the game gets weird when it goes late game with these kinds of champs.
Now being a 30-minute game, it's still a 3,000 gold lead, but at this point,
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got AE. Doran is close to Kana is close to Sterak. Kalis is close to LDR. That's a huge one.
Even the slightest anti-heal helps massively, especially since Olaf wants to play
Kalis.
Having that anti-heal really breaks the barrier of taking him down. And currently Kalis sitting on those 3 very important items onto Lucian has been dishing out a lot of damage.
It's fucking Kalis versus the world right now.
Potentially on the verge of an upset for a game that
Dude, Owner's been just running it the fuck down though. Holy shit, what is going on with Owner?
of the map currently. They have the Nash for another 20 seconds. As they're able to push in mid, Pace will now look to rotate, and Kalis will have to catch this mid wave. So T1 has one wave here.
Do you see Owner's picture without shirt?
I did.
I respect that you can win Worlds 3 times and be so healthy.
And play like that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Gao.
Faker's in.
Wait, Faker's in.
Faker's
no?
just hinting.
Faker's actually mega
Faker's
greedy.
just mega greedy.
Oh my, wait.
What?
Wait, what? Wait, where is Kalis? Okay, Kalis just... Oh my god, Faker did so much damage before he died. Oh, okay, wait. T1 overplayed a little bit though, but I don't think KC can actually capitalize on it.
What the fuck? Pace just flashed forward onto
Dude,
Kalis.
that looks so grief, but I think Faker saw something we didn't. Kalis and Kana were just too far to follow
actually,
that.
oh my god, it was really crazy, and I thought he was griefing because he was melee range, but he actually just saw an angle.
Yeah, and also he's so tanky on the
Am I
drive
crazy,
that-
or is Kalis gonna just pop the fuck off right here?
I think you're crazy. I think Kalis without...
He's gonna pop off, he's gonna pop off.
Nah, he's not doing shit.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
T1 is also actually respecting now.
Yeah.
But I feel like Kalis without Busher is not as OP. Okay, look at this. They know Lucian was mid. Lucian was actually clearing mid-wave. And because of that, Faker just goes in.
Wow.
Dude, but Yike just got... How does Yike die? He got exploded.
Well, he's in GA, and then he just... Dude, holy shit. Pace flash here might have cost him big time. Like, he used it kind of randomly, and now he doesn't have it for next fight, and this is soul fight.
Yeah, I think Pace was going for the game-winning plane. If he kills Kalis there, they can end. But because Kalis dashed away at the same time as Pace flash, it was a bit awkward for him.
100%.
And you know, at this point, we are going to late game where I don't think Ocean Soul is auto win, right?
Yeah, it's not auto win.
It's not
Also,
auto win.
80 carry 2k difference is 1 BF sword. It's nothing. Like, it really doesn't matter at all. Now the 80 carries are just fully scaled, pretty much. The next stuff that they get, you know, GA and stuff, it's good, but it's not that important. So here we go, 1 minute on the soul for them.
Oh shit, Ankh. That's us in 20 years, baby.
They
Oh
still
yeah.
hold
Who's
all the cards
talking to him?
macro-wise and how they
Someone's
want
like
to stretch
just
KC
yapping
out
in his ear.
and make their lives
He does
so
not
hard
care.
to play.
But that must have been somewhat important, I feel like.
Yeah, probably.
Because they wouldn't just show. Maybe
Really, they
would.
wouldn't show fan cam?
I mean, they do sometimes do, but like normally it's like somebody's holding a sign or something.
Yeah.
2 Jankoses, yeah, fuck off.
Really nice by Kalist. He can just do whatever the fuck he wants, bro.
Wait, Bushio's father?
The biggest thing that Buzio needs to do is, if he hits a Q on someone, they die. It's like a 1-second stun. And if he can react to carry a flash ult with his ult, then Kalist can flash or dash out of the W. You know, because Rakan's RW, if you cleanse the fucking charm fast enough, then you give your AD carry enough time to get out. So I know that Buzio knows this because we played this matchup so much 3 years ago.
Okay, here we go. This is T1 having full control, and I think they will get it before Yai can commit. Also, Kiao doesn't actually have death cap for this fight. Faker was baiting with the ult, he's not gonna commit. I think Honor will just smite secure it with a Q. Carry a nice engage. Look at Kiao. Kiao got pace, Kiao got pace. I repeat, Kiao got pace. I repeat, Kiao got pace, 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 pace. Oh my god,
Canada!
that was so fucking insane. They could go for the game ending play now. That's why T1 is running away. Faker is dead.
Wait,
is it
they
over?
can win the game, they can win the game.
Dude, I think it's over. I think it might be over. Honor is dead here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they stopped chasing.
Where are they TPing?
Wait, no way. Oh my god, the fucking Busha flashed Q so late. Bro, I think it changed everything. Honor is now alive. Olaf is now alive. They can defend. It's 2v4 instead of it being 2v1 or
Wait,
4v1.
can they defend? It's 2v5.
They have 3 grabs. They have 3 grabs. This could be it.
They're gonna end. They're gonna end.
Dude, what the fuck?
Wait, they're actually gonna end, bro.
Dude, I think it's over.
It's over.
I think it's over. Carry
I think it's over.
seconds.
There's no way.
Dude, everybody shit. The whole stage
Doran
is
has
shaking.
5
There's
seconds.
no way.
Dude, the fans are going insane. Doran needs
There's
to
no
make a super
way.
play.
Doran has
Doran
only
needs to
one.
make a
Doran is
super
going
play.
in. Doran is going in. Doran is 1v5. Doran is actually not killing anybody though. Doran gets one. Doran gets a reset. Carry is going in as well. Honor. Honor onto Kiahu. Kiahu no mana now left. Kalis is chasing.
Oh my god, Kalis.
Look, Pace is alive. Pace is alive. Pace is coming. Pace is coming. Pace is coming.
Oh my god, no, they don't get to end.
Faker is coming as well. Holy shit, Honor, not on the Doran.
TV behind, what is going on? Kiao has no mana. Kiao has no mana.
Can I trying to run away? Pace actually goes in. Is he wild? No way. No way.
What?
No way. T1 is gonna win now. No way. T1 is gonna win now. Look at Faker with the double kill. Look, T1 is going for the end. T1 is going for the end. What the fuck is happening? Dude, imagine if Honor died there, it would for sure be over. It would for sure be over.
They killed him there. Who TP'd away from the fight when Owner was 1 HP? Who the fuck TP'd right there, bro?
It was Kiao.
Oh
I think it was Kana and Kiao actually. I think they both
crying. I'm actually crying. They choked the ending. Kalist left his team to die to chase the 1 HP enemy support. Like, you've got to be trolling right there, bro.
You got to be trolling.
Let Carrier walk away and play with your teammates and protect them so they don't just randomly die.
And you know what? Considering all of this, so this is the fight from the POV of Kana. This is the big ult he got.
Actually,
Pace has to ult here to kill himself, and then Kana flash ult.
Oh, Kana, huge.
So insane.
Absolutely huge play by Kana, and then his teammates just choked so hard to finish it. Owner gets to live there. You've got to be kidding.
Owner gets to live
there.
I also feel like they should never try to kill Olaf. They should ignore Olaf. They should ignore Olaf and only hit the Nexus. I feel like they could have. Oh wow, Kameto was so happy.
Oh my god,
dude! If they lose now, Kameto is actually gonna
having an
just
orgasm on stream. I think
he was, and if KC lose now, imagine going from the highest highs to the lowest of lows.
Lowest lows. Oh my god! I mean, in every universe, I think they could have. The end was possible if they played a little differently, but at the same time, Doran and Owner did a hero play 2v5 run in.
And this could be just one more fight.
I actually can't believe my fucking eyes. That was an end. I don't want to dwell on the past though. Right now, T1 is Baron, Ocean Soul, looking for the siege. Kalist is dead even in gold with Pays, basically. I believe in Kalist. I think that he can do it.
Doran is going to us all the way. Faker.
Wait, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going?
Bot
What?
lane, okay,
They're gonna
so
go for
that's
ends?
easy.
Are they gonna go for ends?
I don't know. That is true. I mean, they do have the advantage of Ocean,
How can
right?
you end? I don't even understand. How do you end here?
You have to kill the Nexus.
Okay. I mean, they're just gonna go for it.
They are slowly approaching. I mean, Kana is mini.
They're just going.
Like they're sieging and they have permanent health regen with a permanent mana regen.
They do have good, yeah, they do have like Ocean Soul gap.
Oh my god, that was insane engage! No way, Kerry is one shot, Faker is so low. Look, T1 has to run away, but they can't really. Pace is trying his best to carry the fight, but Honor is gonna die, Pace is gonna die as well. Oh! I think KC might have done it! Unless Pace can do something, Pace. No! No! Kana choked it! Kana missed the W! Kana missed the W! Pace is in GA! Not yet. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait.
Well, Pace can die. Pace can die here.
Look, Pace is 1v5.
Actually, KC can win this.
I think KC can end regardless.
KC can end. Just don't let him recall and go down mid for the end.
KC, they want to end the game. They're looking to
don't let him recall, and it's GG.
Yes,
don't let him recall, it's GG.
Don't let him recall.
Pace.
Okay, he'll base now. He'll get a base off, I think. Oh my god, a smite from Yike, but he's dead.
What?
Wait, look at the Nexus! Look at the Nexus! The Nexus is open! The Nexus is open! If KC does not end the game right now, they will lose the game. Pace is still not in base! He got cancelled! But Kerry is alive! 10 seconds to Honor, 7 seconds to Doran. The charms are good, but the flash over Kalist. I repeat, Pace is gonna base. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think my voice is over as well, but KC has done it.
Oh my god, they actually end. Oh my god.
KC just won against T1. There is no way.
Holy shit, dude.
Look at the T1 fans. They are salty. They are sad. But KC Arena, they are popping up so many people standing.
Dude,
holy
every
fucking
single
shit.
person in this arena is standing up right now.
There is no way. There is no way.
You know what? You know what happened off screen there? Buzio cancelled. Pace is recalled 2 times.
Just this one more time, right?
Yes.
No, two more times. Holy fuck. They did it. They beat They did beat the unkillable Demon King. They will be going to the final for tomorrow. KC in Paris. That is fucking insane, bro. Dude, I always knew Europe is better than NA.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, actually, he's right. That's what this proves.
Europe, baby. That's us. That's us, man. I mean, I don't know what to say. NA is just not it, guys.
Dude, why did they have to show a crying fan right there? That was fucked up.
That is crazy. I can't believe they have done it. I actually can't believe they're in the final. I actually can't believe they're in the final.
DKKC finals. Dude, the last 5 games have been upsets, pretty sure. No, except for Gen G. The last 4 games have been upsets.
I mean, this is the upset. So wait, is KC will either play against Gen G or DK, the winner of the next series. That is insane, man. That is actually insane. Dude, I think T1 is getting hit by the trucks again.
They're getting trucked.
But who is getting trucked now? Because actually, I think the worst performance, and this might be like, I don't want to be that guy, right? But I think Faker had the worst performance out of all the T1 players.
Faker was playing like actual trash the whole tournament.
I mean, I think his Rising game was okay, but I wouldn't call him trash, okay? I didn't say that. I did not say that. I just said he had the worst performance out of anybody else. Okay, let's listen to the interview. Wow.
You guys came back. Can you tell us about what is going on inside your head right now and all the emotions?
일단 예우 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 정말 명경기 중에 명경기라고 생각이 듭니다. 지금 T1을 이렇게 꺾고 승리하신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
Hello guys, I'm
I actually thought they were so good from draft. All right, this definitely.
Why are you reading not abilities, bro?
Oh, I wanted to see if any of his abilities reduced armor, but dude, I was just about to say, Lucian is for sure broken. 1,000,000,000%, I believe it.
What did you make different in order to win the game?
사실 MSI 때 탈락을 하고 또 카메터 인터뷰에서 정말 죄송하다.
I mean, Kyo speaks English, but I think he feels more comfortable speaking Korean, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely speaks English. They definitely comment English the whole time.
뭐가 좀 달라지셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 기본적으로 저희가 좀 더 끈끈해졌고요. 그리고 이제 더 이상 카메터한테 미안하지 않습니다.
I think we are now more stronger as a team and more like tighter as a team. And that being said, Kameto, I'm not sorry for you anymore.
Wow.
Kameto, je ne suis plus désolé, on s'est vengé. On est allé chercher cette victoire. And Yahoo, I have very good news for you because it's time to get to the key crusher and crush TM's key here in Paris. How do you feel?
No way, they are so happy to crash T1 ski, bro, and the crowd is going crazy.
Wow.
Somebody in my chat said that this is Busho's father, but I'm not sure that's true.
That's not Buzio's father. Are they fucking trolling?
Okay.
Some guy just YOLO made that up.
We're getting to the key crusher. I think we have Ian standing by with the fans. Do we have him? The fans chanting for Yahoo as he's gonna break and crush.
Insane, man. Actual insane. I can't believe KC1 against T1. This is just unreal to me. Like, how is that possible? That's insane. It's just insane.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Even Lena's standing up and clapping.
Yeah. He's so happy. Look at his smile.
I know.
He was so happy. Look. Oh wait, there is a guy
that
without
guy's
a shirt.
got his shirt off, man.
That's a classic. Oh wow. Oh my God. You can see the two faces, like one phase of despair and one phase of happiness.
I know, man.
We're gonna go with the fans. I'm not gonna ask you once again how you feel because I imagine that you feel amazing.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, if there are any T1 fans that need cheering up, I'm here for them, bro.
Yeah. All right, any guys out there in the arena that are
not the
feeling
guys,
upset,
not the guys, yo, not the guys.
JANKOS will help. He'll be your shoulder to cry on.
No, not the guys, not the guys.
지금까지 프랑스 관중들 앞에서 이렇게 경기하시고 그리고 또 지금 여기까지 이 자리까지 올 수 있었는지 정말 궁금하고요. 그리고 지금까지 응원해주신 팬분들께 한마디 좀 해주시죠.
사실 KC 오기 전까지 그렇게 잘한 적이 별로 없는데 계속 노력했거든요.
Wait, we should ask Busho for an interview, bro.
You wanna?
Like, I'm down to, like, if you get him, I'm down to, like, you know, one of us can have the headset. Like, we should get a KC player. This is fucking insane, bro. This is insane, bro. We should get, like, one of the KC players. It'll be amazing to talk to one of them.
All right, I sent him a message. Buzio might be hanging out with like 4 Russian supermodels after this in his Lambo, though.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to get him, but
like he's probably gonna unwind on a private yacht with like a few Victoria's Secret models, sipping champagne.
Thank you so much, Yahoo. Merci, 감사합니다, and good luck for the next game in finals tomorrow. Finals tomorrow?
no finals tomorrow. He doesn't know what's going on.
He's like, what? Where am I? What tournament am I in?
Insane.
As we're heading to our second semifinals, TK versus Genji right after that.
Dude, Buzio played great.
I mean, who is your MVP? I think it's either Busho or Kalista. Okay, Kana also played. No, actually, no, I think it's back. I think it's Busho or Kalista.
Really?
Sorry?
It could be Kalist. It could be Kalist, but I would say Kana hit the game winner at Drake. He hit a flash gnarl top
Team and Narult, but I also really hated his early game. But I guess Wushan's middle early game was also pretty bad. Like, you know how he baited Wukong to go top and he jumped. Okay, this could have been Yak's goal, but the way he like jumped in, died. You know what I mean? It looked like he wanted this.
Yeah.
But I do think that the Team and Narult was insane. Team and Narult was like a game. Look at Kalist, bro. He's fucking popping.
I know, dude. He's popping off.
But this is what competition is, right? This is where you get rewarded for all your hard work. This is where you can go crazy, and this is what you should do, in fact. The memories. I'm sure you have memories where you won and you were like mega fucking happy.
Yeah, dude, those are the best ones. Oh my God, someone is fucking crying in the back. Wait, that's a KC fan.
Which one?
What a moment here.
Is that a KC jersey, Red Bull? Or is that a T1 jersey?
I mean, both of them get sponsored by Red Bull.
Okay.
And the thing about KC jerseys and G2 jerseys, that they are often the same color. I'm not sure why.
Oh no.
Major upsets.
We'll never know.
And now KC, one step away from a major title. in the form of the esports
Look at the T1
World
fans,
Cup
man. They are so sad.
winner.
And that makes sense. I mean, nobody expected this from them, right? They came to Europe last time they faced KC. They 3-0 them. It was a complete swipe. T1 has eliminated KC from MSI about a month ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. And now KC does this? Like, what the fuck? That's insane.
All of this possible. KC, as you see him popping up and down right
wow.
there. Kometo, welcome
Oh my God.
to the English broadcast, brother.
Wait, is Kometo wearing a Balenciaga shirt?
Yeah, he is, bro.
What is that?
Right.
I thought he was going to wear like a jersey
like
or something.
Yeah, like a KC merch, right?
We were not playing good.
Oh, my chat says that guy is a famous chef in France.
Oh,
and
wait,
he's
who
here
is
to
that?
support KC.
Who's
I don't
that,
know.
bro?
I actually don't know.
We just...
Oh,
everybody's... Wait, this guy just threw a chair and threw himself against a wall. That is an insane reaction. Did you see that? He threw himself on a fucking wall. He just slammed the wall.
For you, what has been the biggest transformation, the biggest change for the team mood dynamic that has led them to get this
Kometo, nice.
compared to the MSI performance?
We play fearless. We play with confidence, and I think that changes everything. When we went to MSI, I think we were a little bit scared, and the coaches made an amazing work with the players, and now you can see it. We fight for everything. Even if we lose, it's okay. We will come back. We lose, we will come back. We win, we will stop. So fight for everything, and that's what the player did.
Yeah, I don't think that's KC much.
We are now joined by your AD carry. Kalis joins us here after that. Kometo is right there. What do you have to say to him?
80 gap, say 80 gap.
Well, it was a crazy series. It was really tough. I hope it was exciting for the people here and like on the stream. But
it was a little exciting, Clip, just a little.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little exciting for us also. Really happy with the win today.
Kometo, what do you have to say to Kalist here?
Thank you for trusting me since the beginning, and I will trust you till the end, bro.
Whoa!
Wow, that was very poetic.
That was poetic.
You're top one.
Another step towards that done today. I mean, what were those last moments like? You went for the base race, it failed, it stalled out a little bit. They start pushing in with Baron. What were you feeling there?
Well, basically, we were in a really tough spot in the game, right? I think it comes mostly from my big mistake in the 2v2 where I died, so the game was
So he actually takes
and
blame.
from there, the whole game was trying to find cheesy plays, a way to come back and stuff, and we ended up in this soul situation, right, where we needed absolutely to go there and fight.
You know, T1 actually messed up by going for Baron 20 seconds before Drake. That was actually so bad.
Like, you called it out.
They made the game last so much longer than it should have.
I mean, they could have had Drake control there, right? But they
and then they had to play retake, and then they then Owner just did a complete
that was
and that was the beginning of the
game
end.
here. What was the call here, basically? Because this is the moment where you could actually lose the game.
Actually, here where Kana missed his W, like, look, he's gonna jump onto phase and miss W, the next one. When he choked it, I was like, because that was a melee range W, he should hit this.
Yeah, oh my god,
I was like, he choked, you know,
and they actually almost came back, like, they almost didn't win the game here.
And then I saw a good angle
Oh my
going,
god.
and then they packed up, and then Yak saw a good angle to go in, and then we got 3 man from there, and then we said we can.
I mean, I am very much looking forward to what is going to happen tomorrow, because I still feel like Europe is underdogs. I mean, they won against T1, they won against anyone legend. But I still feel like they're the underdogs. Doesn't matter who they play tomorrow. Be it DK or Genji, most likely Genji. It's a BO5 now, and I think beating a Korean team in a BO5 is so fucking hard.
It is. But still, they can do it. I mean,
Yeah,
they're one step
today,
away. I didn't believe in them against AL. I didn't believe in them against T1. And I definitely don't believe in them against Gen G, but that's how they just keep winning. No one believes in them.
That is, I mean, okay, not nobody.
Sorry, only the KC fans really believe in them.
Yeah.
That's how they get their power. Also, T1 always loses the games they should win. This team is just so fucking weird, man.
I mean, I feel like the meta is changing so many different.
They
have won
just
against
randomly
HLE.
lose.
They literally won against HLE that nobody expected. Like, do you actually think if right now this was HLE, they would lose? HLE would lose to KC? I don't know,
I
man.
don't think so.
I think we kind of know what we want to do. And
HLE versus KC, no, because HLE is kind of more solid.
But it's also, I feel like the BO3.
The mages and the carries. Also, I'm pretty happy with my form right now.
But it's amazing, man. It's amazing. I really enjoy how... I think Bart, for example, is like tomorrow Bardo is going to be
big.
so contested. And by the way, there is a third place game, chat. So we will see T1 play tomorrow against whoever loses the next game, and it's very high chance of T1 against DK.
Such young career.
I mean, honestly, it's hard to say. The only problem is that we don't get the trophy by beating T1, right? We still have more to do. But honestly, it's one of the best win or the best win. It feels really great. I'm really happy to be in the grand final and play tomorrow. And yeah, just really happy with how it went.
You know what the next question is? Who do you want? You want Gen G or D+?
I would like Gen G. They beat us in best of one, and I want to take my revenge against them.
All right, there you have it. Calist, final words for your fans who've supported you throughout your career, and I mean, this was a packed house. Everyone wants to hear what you want to say.
I mean, I want to thank all the fans that are here first, and also all the fans that are supporting, like all the European fans, Carmine fans, G2 fans, anyone just that were supporting us today. And I want to thank also my family and my friends for supporting me since a long time now. And yeah, I just want to thank everyone who supports me. And today I will probably not be the player I am without them, right?
Gracious in defeat, grateful in victory. Calist, congratulations, but as you said, job not done. We'll see you tomorrow for that best of 5.
Hey, he said G2 fans, so he called me out. He thanked me.
He thanked the G2 fans?
Yeah, chat, he thanked you guys. Good job, guys. He didn't say NA fans though, so you are G2 fan as well?
G2 fan, yeah.
Okay, so he thanked all of us, chat. He thanks the Doublelift chat, JANKOS chat, Doublelift, and JANKOS. Nice. Damn amazing. That was fucking
I'm
amazing,
just
bro.
a fan of every team. I'm a fan of League of Legends. I'm a fan of the West, of the East. It really just depends on the day, or actually, honestly, it depends on the hour of the day as well. It can really change.
Yeah, I always believed in
Nah.
Dude, you know what it feels like? It feels like my day already peaked.
Yeah, well, I mean, we still have an insane series left.
Yeah,
though.
we have insane series left.
We have Showmaker versus Chovy.
We have Showmaker versus Chovy, and I feel like I'm already like so high.
Yeah. I'm going to be right back, though, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom before the next series starts. And
try to grab a KC player.
There's a top wave.
I tried. I messaged Buzio.
Okay, maybe he's gonna join later. We could even have him later. If, let's see. Maybe I'm
we
gonna
can have him
message
later.
somebody as well.
Be right back.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Chat, I am left alone now, and damn, that was I'm speechless. Well, I actually, it's weird to talk so much.
Oh, didn't see you there.
I said I'm speechless, right? And I'm talking so much, but like, how fucking insane is that, bro? Like, what the fuck? KC literally just won against T1. Like, how is that possible? Can anybody explain this to me? Because my brain cannot comprehend it. You can talk bad about that. Dude, Doublelift is streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And dude, like, his YouTube chat is only Korean. I don't know what is his YouTube chat saying. It's literally like, I don't know if you guys even understand what I'm saying, the Korean fans. But there's so many Korean fans on Doublelift's YouTube. But yeah, that was insane, man. That is actually, like, I'm just mind blown. Dude, Tyler 1 is actually good or what? Okay, he missed. Okay, he missed.
Not too bad, but that's why we're here to practice.
Wait, he just left. I think the dude we saw was Philippe Etchebest, a French chef. Philippe Etchebest. Let me Google him out.
Food, games,
and I assume he was supporting KC, right? Yeah, it is. Philippe Etchebest, a French chef. Philippe Etchebest is a French chef. He was awarded 2 Michelin stars at the Hostellerie de Plain-Sans in Saint-Emilion, France. He appears on the French television in Top Chef, and Cauchemar en Cuisine, the French language version of Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares. So he's a French Gordon Ramsay. He actually just has a French Gordon Ramsay. That is wild. That is just wild. 2 Michelin star chef. I mean, today KC should get fucking 3 Michelin stars for cooking T1 so hard. I don't know how they made it, bro, but they deserve 3 Michelin for that one. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
그냥 칩인데? 감자
Oh wait, what is that potato chips? You know what? This chap should invite KC to his restaurant. Like after winning ST1. I mean, if he is here, he probably knows what League of Legends is, right? So I feel like he should invite them.
냄새가 쉽지 않은데요?
Why are you talking about the Philippe French chef? I mean, it's just cool.
어떤가요?
KC won, yeah. KC fucking won, man. Nah, I did not expect this, but KC won. Nobody expected it. KC actually made it. They did the impossible.
8.5점? 8.5점. 저는 진짜 맛있어요.
They have beat the Titans.
저는 제 취향이 아니라서.
T1 was favored to win the whole thing. Actually. Oh, well, Gen G is still in there. I mean, but they did beat HLE, right? Mine and Doublelift prediction was that T1 is going to win the whole thing. Sorry, HLE is going to win the whole thing. And if HLE lost to T1, then it makes it... Oh, now the next thing is, I guess, T1 winning the whole thing if they won against HLE. But yeah, T1 persistence and mental strength in that series was insane. I mean, I don't think many teams would be able to be 5k gold behind, lose Baron at like 20 minutes and still crawl their way back. It's just mind-blowing. Actually, just straight up mind-blowing. Wait, what is that? Espresso or what? Orange juice carbonated. Though they're trying to make them. They're trying French cuisine. Oh wait, you can't say that they found 2 homeless people on the street and they made them eat. Yeah, bro, like DK is not getting money, so at least they can. When DK saw that they are signing people up for trying food, they were like, yo, we didn't get our salary, let's go eat some free food. When is solo queue back? Oh my, like me playing solo queue, like probably next week, bro. I cannot play any solo queue when I'm in Paris. It's impossible. TBH, isn't G2 beating T1 3-1 at the Messiah even better than this? It was just a BO3. Well, I'd say that G2's beating T1 at the Messiah is impressive as heck because it's a BO5, but G2 got really overshadowed from the Lion loss. And the thing about G2 is that on one day they are one of the best teams in the West, and then on the other day they are just massive chokers that can't find consistency. So while I do love my team and I'm proud that they beat T1, I also feel like they disappointed everybody losing to Lion in a 3-0 fashion, right? It was not even like a 3-1, 3-2, it was just straight up stomped by Lion, so... yeah. I just wish G2 was more consistent. But I think it's no reason to talk about G2 now when this is happening.
이게 뭐라 설명 못하겠네. 약간 안 좋은 냄새와 그 바닷가 냄새나. 뭔가 그런 느낌도 있고. 점수였죠 10점이요. 왜요? 너무 맛있을 것 같은데 못 먹어서 너무 아쉽고요. 10점이라고요? 네, 저 한번 트라이 해보고 싶은데.
Yeah, G2 can be peak, but their lowest lows are really low, and their highest peak is also quite high. Yeah, because you beat T1 at 2019 Worlds. Yeah, but that was years ago. Like, it's cool, sure, yeah, but that was just, you know, at this point it's like Doublelift beat Invictus Gaming at MSI in 2019 when nobody expected Team Liquid back then to beat Invictus Gaming, because IG won Worlds in 18, and then they were like tournament favorites at MSI in 19, and then I believe that I think it was Ning, IG's jungler, broke up with his girlfriend during the tournament, and he was so emotionally depressed that he just couldn't perform. And he completely ran it down, man. If you rewatch the IG games against Team Liquid, like, their jungler was just straight up fucking inting. It's crazy how fragile players can be. Yeah, but KC are more inconsistent than G2. KC lost to Team Liquid. Let's not go crazy with this KC win. I mean, I think we should go crazy with the KC win regardless. I mean, it's a BO3, right? It's okay. It's not like KC will go to Worlds and people will be like, oh, they will win Worlds because they beat KC at EWC. Like, a lot of people treat EWC as a Mickey Mouse, but I think it's still fucking impressive, you know?
Whoa, maybe you treat EWC like a Mickey Mouse. Speak for yourself.
No, I said people. I didn't say me or you.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're talking about yourself when you can't say a lot of people, but personally, I don't see it that way.
Okay, I don't understand that question in my chat. Like, is this why you're staying single Jankos? Like, what is your question? Like, I was talking about Invictus Gaming in 2019, Doublelift beating them. I was thinking about G2. I was thinking about KC. Like, how did you fucking come to a conclusion of talking about my girlfriend being single? Like, I'm so impressed with how my chat can be delusional. Like, you know, your chat is actually so fucking nice. They're
really?
so kind.
Really?
But my
no,
chat
they're
is,
not. They're totally not.
Dude, they're
my
totally
chat is a bunch
bro.
of rage baiters, I swear to God.
Okay, my chat is rage baiting, but my chat is also like so many like weird, like the way they rage bait is just so stupid.
I don't think there's a smart way to rage bait.
I didn't think KC would be in the finals. I didn't think T1
No, I
would be
mean,
on life. I didn't think
chat's
Leon
just
would
on
lose
the
to
day.
them. There's just
Sometimes
so much
chat
things
is like
that have been
actually
absolutely
just
insane.
a
So I could see
100,
DK
no, not
suddenly
200,
being the
200
gold
IQ
once again and
geniuses.
taking down Gen G.
I will say there
And
was
sometimes they're 50 IQ.
show that did predict
That's more like
who was going to win that last game. It was Woodid.
But they're
on
always
the
a good
stage
time.
who called it. As we look
They're
to the
funny,
past,
though. I have
trying
to give it to
predict
them.
the
They're
future
funny.
here.
Yeah, you can have
Gen
it.
G and D Plus have played each other multiple times.
And now we are
it
going to
has
be going
gone
to
the way of
DK
D
against
Plus
Gen G,
early
guys. It's
in
not
the
over.
LCK
We get one more
regular
banger
season, but
series.
Gen G has been mostly that dominant force.
I mean, it's going to be hard to beat that, to go to Game 3 and end in a back-and-forth base race after 2 failed ends, and then T1 just doing the craziest 5-man end play.
It's Korean G2 in LCK,
That was,
so I feel
I don't
like
think a
T1
game
can
could.
bring some
I'm hoping.
idea against
I'm hoping that
Gen
Gen
G,
DK delivers
Can
like
pick it,
that.
right? It's going to be hard to top it off. It's going to be hard to top it off, but at this point, it's also about who is going to be in the final, who is going to be played third place.
Yeah.
If this is a one-sided stomp in favor of one of the teams, so be it, right? I do think that matchup to watch us, I guess, EWC is showcasing it is Chovy against Showmaker.
Yeah, you can see the head-to-head between the two superstars as they will play against each other yet.
Oh, by the way,
Who
the
was up?
chef,
Let's find out. But
like
standing by
the
with an
bald
interview
person,
with
the Philip,
last year's title
you know, he
defender,
was actually
Chovy.
a 2-star Michelin chef, that guy.
Whoa,
the guy with the
that's
bird,
insane.
2-star Michelin chef. He apparently is like a French Gordon Ramsay. He's doing like the kitchen nightmare stuff.
Love to hear your opinion
Top
Dude,
on whether
imagine
or not
if
it was
he
your
offers to
expectation
cook
for them
a
to be the
private
team that
meal
you're
for
going
the for
against.
Yeah,
KC
that's
after
what I was
that.
thinking.
That
I
would
was
be
thinking like
so
they should
sick.
invite them to a
yesterday,
restaurant for
and,
this.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
would
it
be
feels
so
like they've only
sick.
recently been on form.
네, 일단 초비 선수 첫 번째 질문은요.
Guys, I have a question because I got into this. I didn't get to. Oh, sorry. Let this interview play.
막는 또 혈전을 또 주고받던 팀이었는데 사실
Everyone pipe the fuck down. Chovy
굉장히
speaking.
좀 폼이 최근에서도 올라왔기 때문에 좀 BLG와의 대전에서 그 상승하고 올라올 거라고 생각을 하셨는지
Dude, the
궁금합니다.
KC caster. Oh, sorry.
일단 누가
The guy is
이길지
speaking. No, wait.
어려운데
KC, like,
어제
look, Korean
경기를
caster is
보면서
already left, bro. T1 lost
BLG가
and they're
많이
done.
유리하길래
They're just out. Yeah, they're like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Oh shit.
I'm done.
We don't have to work anymore. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I bet if you're a
close call,
T1 fan,
honestly.
and I am a T1
it
fan,
was
but
hard to
they're
expect
even
the
on another
outcome
level.
of the
They're
game.
just so
saw
like
the BLG
upset
was
about
ahead,
like
so I
how
thought
are we
BLG
playing
might
that
take it,
bad?
but
T1
yeah,
5K
DK
gold
actually
lead
turned
just
it
doing
around,
the
so I
dumbest
was
shit
really
possible
impressed.
all the time.
Yeah, but I feel like, you know, a lot of
what
what they do, T1 fans, they blame the coaching staff a lot because it is true that a lot of T1 drafts were questionable. But they cannot blame the coaches after this game 3.
Teammate of Showmaker. Is there any
They can't blame
extra
coaches?
insight that he's
I don't think
able
they
to
can blame
provide the
coaches
team
for the
these
draft game
matchups?
3. I think it was mega winnable.
사실 팀원의 이제
I
캐니언
think
선수가 사실
they-
DK 쇼메이커 선수와 또 오렌기가 합을 맞추기도 했고.
I think for the rest of the
또
tournament,
선수
Lucian Milio is
같이
going to be like
멤버잖아요.
early
그래서
picks.
쇼메이커
There's no
선수는
counters.
좀
I don't think Kog'Maw Lulu is a
좋아합니다.
counter.
좀 이런 것들을 좀
I don't think
주어서.
Zyracon's a real counter.
아니요, 딱히 조언을 받은 건 없고 그렇다고 뭐 저희가 딱히 뭐 좀 잘하면 이길 수 있다고 생각해가지고 그렇게 크게 막 엄청 신경 써야 할 부분이 따로 있다고 생각하지 않습니다.
I mean, I didn't get much of an advice because I think we're the best team here. So I think overall performance, I think we're better. So yeah, I didn't really take much. We just play our game and prepare for ourselves, and yeah, it should be good.
All right, well, thank you so much. Good luck with your game today, the defending champions of EWC. That's it from us. Back to you, Digon.
All right, we should be just under 2 minutes away from this huge semifinals matchup to join surprise grand finalist KC. And
they have EWC jerseys that actually look kind of sick.
The unpredictability. D plus Kia wasn't supposed to be the team that was here, Jack.
Fuck, maybe we should go ask.
Yeah, BLG had full
I'll ask Lena
control
about it
in
later,
this game
actually.
number 3, but it felt like it was
I'd love to have it
Showmaker
for
with his
tomorrow,
scatter of the
honestly.
weeks. They just kept finding the
I'd fuck
members
with it.
of BLG. Viper ends up getting one shot by Shiwu as well, and it was just like the team fighting from DK that was just out-matching BLG in the late game team fights that allowed them to win it, and it felt like it was all in the hands of Showmaker.
Yeah,
Wait,
Showmaker
isn't
was
Chovy insane
stabilizing
on
the
Syndra?
game, the game solid, and I think it was just so
So it's
confident
Syndra
in themselves
prior.
as well.
Well, you can really
because
just say,
even,
isn't
like,
Chovy insane on blank
Siwu
champion?
was
And the answer is
picking Aurora
almost
into
always
Rumble,
yes.
right? This is the matchup that no one really plays it nowadays, but he just took it, and I think he helped a lot Showmaker to
Yo,
carry the
another
team fight as
Lucian
well.
Milio
So I think
looking pretty
overall,
balanced.
D plus
That's
Kia
interesting.
right now with a lot of confidence on the bot side. He picked Kai'Sa into AP bot lane, so there's so many comfort picks that they're just gonna pull out. So I feel like even their draft is really not preparable against them.
Jack, last thought here in this matchup.
I gotta go with DK. I think DK is gonna take this 2-1. It would be so picturesque to have KC versus DK in the final. And as well you said, it's the Korean G2, and I always support G2.
I mean, the thing is, we already have one European team in the finals, right? So I gotta go with Genji because Chovy is too strong, man. Chovy is Choving.
It's Showmaker, it's Chovy, it's great storylines along the way. Who will step up and rise above here in Paris? Genji and D plus 2
You know-
final.
Oh, let's
We'll
go,
see
boy.
After game number 1.
A lot of people talk about, like, you know, who can beat these guys, who can beat these guys. Father Time is undefeated. That's what I think about when I think of T1. They're so dominant, three world titles back to back, you know, Zofgaka, all that stuff, but Father Time's always undefeated, and I feel like if you're a T1 fan, it just sucks to see the kind of like decline of your team. It doesn't feel like other teams rose to their level as much as T1 just like is playing worse than they did a year ago or 2 years ago.
DK도 이제 LCK에서 많이 나빴던 것 같고.
I think DK Genji head-to-head is like... I actually don't want to spread false information, but I'm pretty sure Genji just wins.
You think Genji just wins?
I mean, not today, just, you know, head-to-head. Must be better by us. I guess Genji used to father all of LCK until
I mean, Genji's
this
also
year.
not the team they used to be, bro.
No, they are definitely not. But they are the defending champions.
There was like a moment in time where Genji was like, for 6 months straight, everyone would not shut up about how they were the tournament favorites in every single like second that they existed, and it's just like, yeah, they're not that team anymore.
Welcome back to a sold-out FCC Arena. Welcome back to League of Legends at the Esports
Dude, they have
World
some cool
Cup.
cosplays.
And welcome back to what has been a fairy tale in Paris.
I see Baya, I see Diana, I see Aurora, I see Zaya, Ari, another Ari, I think. Maybe Yunara.
I may be biased, but I feel like this is one of the best
Seraphine.
games of League of Legends I've ever watched in my life.
Amazing.
J'ai plus de voix, les gars, j'ai plus d'énergie. On a tout donné, mais on a encore une
Lou
semi-finale à venir.
and Ian Chambers. You know, Ian Chambers is like a real TV host. Is anyone watching? Like, has anyone watched the shows this guy's in? I think he hosts some like real TV shows in England.
Final to come. Who will face off against the formidable French in our grand final?
Down, formidable French.
Will get crushed.
Une autre clé va effectivement se faire exploser sur cette scène. On va avoir la chance d'accueillir deux équipes que vous connaissez très bien de LCK. Time to bring out.
Absolutely. We're starting with the reigning title defenders. Please welcome to the stage, JANKOS!
Damn.
Whoa. Actually, the stadium is still completely packed.
I think so too, but I think part of it is just also because KC won. So a lot of the French fans want to see possibly who they are going to face in the final.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just want to see some fucking good League of
I think they
Legends.
just want to
Both
see some
things.
games, and that was super banger, and now they're down for the rest.
Yeah, that's base take as well.
That made them winners in Riyadh in
Who do you think is going to be walking first in DK? I think it's going to be Showmaker.
It's got to be Showmaker. But
It
they
was-
made Rule carry it for some reason. Even
Okay,
though
I have a
Chobi's
feeling it's
a little
going to be
more
Keen.
iconic.
You say Rule, you say Showmaker, I'm going to say Keen.
Showmaker.
Fuck, it was so... I mean, okay, but that was like such an easy guess, you know? It was too easy.
Now, one final obstacle stands between Team Plus Via and the first Esports World Cup Grand Final.
One of these two teams walks away with the chance to compete.
I saw a Reddit thread today about Showmaker having rank 5 and 9 on Korean server. So he's 2 players in the top 10.
Yep.
This guy's grinding his ass off after all these years.
Showmaker is insane solo queue. I played with him a couple of times when I was in Korea. And bro, he was so fucking locked in. But he was always mega try-harding. I guess that happens. Like, if you're like top 4, top 9, you have to try hard.
be try-harding.
But also he was like really good, you know, mechanically. Still.
Yeah, of course.
Classic for an LCK Classic, as I brought Wolf and Ox alongside me. Gentlemen, do you think there's
5 unpaid interns versus Gen G. Why does it feel like another upset is about to happen?
This tournament has been full of upsets. It's been so hard to predict.
I don't know, man. Do you feel like an upset?
Dude, this entire tournament has just been upsets.
Okay, what about this? I say Genji wins.
Right now,
You say DK wins. If Genji wins, you have to go and take your shirt off on stage and dance. If Genji loses and DK wins, I have to apologize to you.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I don't think they're gonna let me. I think they're gonna get banned from the event if I take my shirt off on stage and start dancing.
Moving the boundaries.
Yeah, I think people would be down.
MSI, and there is no
Dude, there's a lot of Chovy fans here as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
What D+ is prepared for their toughest opponent? Yes, sure, BLG was the toughest they faced up until now, but they toppled that. Now it's Gen G who they have to face to make it to the finals. I kind of feel like if I were to predict, I would say my money's on the team that has more to show.
But where's
in a
CB
meta
Max?
where
Or
their
do they get
bottom
2
lane
coaches? I think
be
they
a
get
lot
2
more
coaches.
comfortable with
I actually played with Ryu. Ryu is now a coach of Genji. Is it this guy in the back on the left? That's Ryu. Wait, Ryu went to NA. You played against Ryu as well. He was in 100 Thieves. Do you remember Ryu?
We've only seen 4 games out of Gen G
What's up?
so far. There is still so much.
Do you remember Ryu?
Yeah, of course. He played in NA a bunch.
Yeah, he played, right? What did you think about him? He was low-key carrying some of our teams in Europe before he left. His macro was good. He's Genji coach now.
His macro was good. He was okay. He was kind of just a middle of the pack, like not as good as Bjergsen Jensen, but he was still pretty good.
We need to change the camera position. Yeah, he was nice.
Already, the Victor going to get banned. We actually really like this ban. It's a flex pick. Smashes look fantastic on it. Showmaker brought it out for the first time in the LCK this year and looked fantastic on it.
Okay, we have Nocturne, Oriana, we have Victor, Poppy, and Syndra. So this will be first pick to Gen G. I feel like with all of these bans, Cassiopeia / Rise are quite nice.
This meta is so up in the air.
Church of Chovy.
First pick Nars, for example, with no Vayne ban here.
The biggest
could be a consideration in this
like
final spot.
weakness of Chovy is when the game is in a weird place, or when he is not in a when he's made one mistake, then I feel like he doesn't find like as many angles as some of the other mid laners. But if he's having a perfect game, he'll have a perfect game all the way to the very end of the game. He'll just never die. He'll never make a mistake. He'll hit the game-winning play. I think what things get weird for Chovy is when the game feels weird for him. That's the biggest difference between him and Faker, I would say. Although I can't really say too many positive things about Faker after this tournament either. But I feel like he's definitely matured and gotten better at playing under the pressure.
Well, for me, I think Lucid was quite impressive from the games that we have watched of DK, right?
He has been.
And Canyon, I watched LCK, and Canyon is like not him this year. Like this whole year, Canyon is not that good.
How is Ruler and Duro?
Ruler is, they are just okay as well. I think Chovy is the least worse than he used to be. I feel like it's Canyon and Ruler playing like a little bit worse than they used to.
Yeah.
And I think Smash and Career have like mega pop-up games, right? So if Showmaker can contain Chovy and the game is more about bot lane and jungle, I actually think DK has a winning chance. I'd still say Gen G is most likely gonna win, but
dude, I feel like Neferi into Vi is sometimes so fucking fake. Like, it's real in a pure 1v1 where you can like Neferi W Vi's ults, but in a team fight, I just don't know if Neferi can get a lot of value against Taliyah Vi. Let's see. Oh, they're going very all in into a good Neferi comp though. They have
but
Shen.
you know, getting Shen, because we have seen Flandre play Shen top, but I actually think pretty much every other team is playing Shen support and they just lock it.
Yeah.
And I think the Shen blind pick happens because if Camille gets locked in, you cannot really counter it if Shen is banned, so they just lock in Shen beforehand. But I like the Ambessa adaptation. Ambessa into 2 bans for Ambessa.
Ambessa's good. Ambessa's pretty strong. Now, Ambessa could be hard to play into Cassio, but they have very good setup so far. It's very point and click. Vi ult, Taliyah W, Ambessa ult. It's all very point and click. So I like DK's draft way more right now. I actually like it way more. They have more tools to just force when it's a good timing.
Mega easy comp, right? Prezar. Like literally Prezar.
Yeah, exactly.
Vi Prezar,
it's our time to go.
Taliyah.
Like an idiot can play this comp and make a play happen.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. Would you trust G2 to play this comp?
Well, yeah, G2 chooses to play the weirdest shit ever.
I think for me, Gen G, I still like Miasma value against Vi and against Ambessa. So, hypothetically speaking, if DK engages and it's not a one-shot, I can see how it's playable from Gen G side. But it will be a lot about this 4-5, right? Like, what can, for example, Carrier pick to make sure that he doesn't really fall behind in the early game? Because Shen will roam, and we will most likely see a mage. It could even be Ruler playing the Cassio, as far as we know.
Yeah, it could be.
I guess could be Smash playing Taliyah. I mean, shit.
Smash. Dude, honestly, just lock in Lucian Milio right now and see what happens. That's what I say.
Crisis isn't that popular right now. It works incredibly well with the dive they have set up here.
We are scaling.
Gen G banned the Ahri, again, into that theme of the single target pick.
Yeah, also assuming that Taliyah could be flexed towards the bottom side of the map, so not getting surprised about that one.
They banned Vayne. Vayne and Renekton against Keen. Keen is more of a tank player anyway. I don't think Keen Sante is great here against Taliyah, so normally some people do like to just go Kasante, play front to back and scale into Ambessa. Ambessa is going to outscale you, but you'll still be tanky and you can actually play lane. What other champion would you pick here into this Ambessa?
Well, assuming they go double physical top jungle, you just cannot ever go Rumble. You just have to go
Nar.
You have to go Nar. Yeah, you have to do a physical champion here.
I mean, Keen used to do Zahen sometimes. I'm not really sure if you're going to play Zahen to Taliyah, but it's not bad into Vi.
Yeah, I could see Zahen, but yeah, it's tough against Taliyah. There's not really very many good champs against this, because Nar also gets one-shot by Taliyah Vi.
Or you could just line it up right now and wait until you get the additional information about the Shen to lock the support. So there's 2 options here. This is not an easy meta to be a draft coach, by the way. Oh, yeah.
It's just so easy to lose the whole game in draft. Dude!
Okay, I think Neferi is one of the best champs against Ezreal because of Voltaic Psycho / you can actually chase him down. But Ezreal value in these games, especially that you can counterpick support, is fucking wild.
It is good, dude. I'd say you just go Lucian Milio here. Milio counters Ambessa and Vi. Do it!
Really?
Yeah.
Lucian, wait, sorry, you said Lucian Milio.
Yeah, Milio counters Ambessa and Vi.
Wow. How?
Because you can ult the ult.
Really?
One of the few champions that can
Wait, I didn't know that.
So much single
Wait, so Milio can actually ult Vi ult? Yeah, because I knew that Milio can ult Scanner ult and it's suppression, so I guess it makes sense he can also use Vi ult. That's OP.
It is really OP.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think everybody knows about it. I legit don't think so. I mean, I'm not saying it because I didn't know, I'm just saying it like, actually people don't always know, I think.
Now you're making me guess. Is that true?
Because, you know,
true.
I had
I'm
this
pretty sure it's
conversation
true.
with What Did, and he's an analyst, he's right there, right?
Yeah.
And I was telling him that, like, when we were playing the team this year with, like, the Korean Legend shit, I was saying I don't want to pick Scanner into Milio because he can just ult my ult and he can Q my E.
And what didn't
and
know
what didn't know he can do that.
Oh, that's funny.
So I feel like that makes me think that not everybody knows it because
I actually might have been making it up. Like in my mind it works, but
no, but like
I don't
it's
remember
a suppression,
if it works.
right?
Yeah, it should work.
And if it's a suppression and Milio can ult Vi ult, then Scanner ult and Scanner is a suppression, that would make sense that he can also suppression from Vi.
Because I know for sure you can QSS Ambessa ult. I know 100% you can QSS Ambessa ult. You cannot kills as Violet, so maybe it only works on Mbessa. But regardless, they didn't go for it. They went Jin Bard, which is a losing matchup to Ezreal Karma. It does lose, but I think you have Bard. Like,
yeah,
if
Bard
Duro's
is
good
amazing.
at Bard, he's the main character.
Okay, so my chat is saying Vi art is a knock-up, not a suppression. Thus, melee ult doesn't ult it.
Okay, so it only works on Mbessa in that case.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
So Doublelift just got fraud check, guys.
I got fraud checked.
He just got fraud check. Thank you, chat, for fraud checking Doublelift. You are
Oh my
better
god,
than-
you're right. It is a knockup and not a suppression.
Okay, I'm not right. It's my chat. So chat, you are better
Good job,
than NA
chat.
Goat.
It works on Mbessa and not Vi. Okay, that makes way more
Average
sense.
Twitch chatter is smarter than NA's best player. That
Actually
puts into
true.
perspective like how fucking cool NA is.
Good job, Twitch chat.
And now I can say it because KC just won against T1, so we are the better region again.
Yeah, I know you've
Yeah,
I know
fucking
you've
A.
been rooting for KC the whole year.
Yeah, man, I was the biggest fan, telling you.
Salvo from the plus, Gen G kind of reposition, re-navigate, and then re-engage in return. But I do think they've given themselves
Gen
the room
G.
to breathe that they needed in those 5v5s. Well, I have.
You know what I've realized? EU players think about NA so much.
Yeah, you are in
guys
our
like
head so much that-
we actually live in your head like 24/7. I actually
Rent-free, bro.
do not remember the last time that an NA team was like even talking about it.
I mean, you know how it is, right? Like, you guys get paid well and you live in a great country, and we just lived in mud huts in Europe, you know, we are like behind, we don't even have internet.
True.
And then like the only thing we get is like sometimes the bragging rights over beating you guys.
That's actually
So
facts.
we just wish we were American.
We have burgers,
Yeah.
we have freedom.
And briskets and a barbecue, you know what I mean?
Number one of this best of three semi-final between Gen G, the title defenders.
Tours, tours.
Unlikely
All right, here we go. I'm surprised that Nefurious doesn't want to start enemy Raptors, but maybe it's a fake, right? He's showing here and he's going to run enemy Raptors, but it's pretty common against Vi, I feel like, to just run in at level 1.
To get here and upset some of
Oh,
our major
is he doing
players
it?
in the LCK.
Yeah, I think he's no, he's just going topside. Oh wow, okay. He's just farming top to bot.
Hey bro, look at this. Kin is actually leashing. Shen has one of the best pulls in the entire game because of his Q damage. So Kin giving 3 autos is about 600 damage, like 500 damage off blue, which speeds your tier up by about 4 seconds.
I think I have like, what's it called? Noticed that people just want to help bot get pushed right now. Like bottom pushing just lets the support roam, and then that will help, you know, Duro just get active on the map.
About KC. Our region plays Shen support. We don't really do the top lane thing.
Oh.
No, Kino did learn that Shen was a top laner at first.
But I think Shen was one of the like different Ambessa counters as well. That's why they put it top. Like she cannot actually kill him. Well, she will still outscale in team fights, but you know he can just chill and farm.
Yeah, it makes sense. I kind of like Shen top a lot because he turns into a real damage dealing threat later. With the Titanic, Dusk and Dawn build, he does a shit ton of damage.
He does, he does. He's relatively
wow,
squishy,
Chovy
though.
is having very perfect laning right now, bro. Level 1, he went all in with E. Then he hits a
Oh my god,
Q.
the trading top lane was also insane. Look at Kim, he's so much healthier now than Siwoo.
Oh,
I think he
Siwoo
could
gets
even
some
kill him
back.
on the net. No, I don't think he can go for it.
level
but-
32. It's not happening.
There's a lot of back and forth here in these lanes so far.
Oh, Chovy. Oh, wow, Chovy.
Now than ever before because as the Karma come out ahead, you're playing into Raj, who does a pretty decent job of trading and mitigating some of the pressure
Dear
sustained.
God.
But when we get to the
Mid is so spicy. They're just fighting back and forth, fist fighting.
Yeah.
Here comes the time where both of them are just going to run out of mana, though. I feel like mid fighting early is kind of fake because they run out of mana before they run out of health.
Need to put the hurt down in the 2v2.
Oh,
and hopefully
nice little stun angle from Duro.
But I do think if Gen G and DK now will contest bot sky, right? I mean, the bot sky is just Lucids, I feel like. Canyon is a bit faster than he should be because of Shenleaf. But he will just run into top lane to get that scuttle. And then Bard is getting his first roam off now. He can base and
Yeah,
Luke.
Bard just full gives. And we are in a world where 80 carries go exhaust a lot. I mean, look at this fucking Jin with Doran's Helm exhaust.
They can get a flash for any reason. Here for Chovy, it'll be a huge win.
We are definitely glued to see where the first bit of action is going to come from. And speaking of action, Shiu looking for an angle towards Keen on this top
Okay.
side. Does not quite find it there.
Lucius just kind of hits the base, and honestly,
He was spotted on a ward, so I don't think he can really do much. But imagine he would cancel Vi.
Stop Keen
Nice base though, there behind the wall.
The health spot advantage right now. The waves
Both
in a
teams are
bad
playing
spot
very
for
like
yeah, it's
chill.
really, really bad.
Focus on vision. You know, there's a ward on both Raptors. There's just so much vision out already 3 minutes into the game.
And it's going to remain pretty annoying. As you can see, Lucid in the area as well. So even if Canyon comes over, likely to just be that 2 versus 2. DK having that
Support's just
advantage
meeting in River,
already.
fighting a bit. It's happening on the mini-map, so you can tell. Bar portal away from Karma. Okay, and he's retaking control of Raptors. I don't know what that really does, but... Ooh, Keen's getting owned on this trade. He still hasn't TP'd back, so... A little bit of a weird situation. I think he's greeting his TP because he wants to ult a teammate at 6 and then TP back to his wave. But he's pretty fucking low. He could die.
It was scary. I'm not sure if that top ward is double warded with both wards.
I think the first proactive plays will happen after 6 either way. We need Viol, we need Ambessa, Shenhold, Nafiri. So much playmaking will be enabled.
Now full control here to Shield.
Oh my god, Ruler's getting hit by every fucking Q, man.
It's smash down. Oh,
smash.
You just first him.
I mean, this isn't the end of the world, right?
Oh, nice bounce by him.
Not a lot of damage there with the Jhin build. I mean, you have boots, I guess. Every Jhin rushes boots to just make sure that he can 1v2, be safe, and his support can roam. Why just started Dragon? She does not have 1000 damage smite though, so if Canyon
Wait,
can...
this is advantage for the team with Shen. I think if he fights this with Shen gap, it's just unplayable for DK.
I think Shen just to be top though, but he should flip it. No, he should flip it.
Canyon should just take this flip. He wins it with Nefiri Q, right?
Okay, they have to go on him though. Oh, Smash just he didn't. I like how Smash is playing it. He's just like playing all in. Wait, but where is
oh
the
my
Shen?
god,
Where
wait,
is
he's
the
just dead. Shen did not ult that whole time.
What the heck? Yeah, so now do you blame Shen, do you blame Canyon? Or do you blame Doublelift for calling a shit call?
Well, I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but it seems like he was expecting a Shen ult. Otherwise, why did he use the Fury E over the pits?
Yeah, but I mean, Shen ult would get cancelled, but you can get the shield, right? I'm not sure if he could have maybe went in a bit slower. Maybe he was just a bit too quick, right?
Smash played so good. He just started the fight before Genji was ready for it, and it forced Genji to do...
He just really hard committed on the Nafiri.
They get Duro's flash, they get a kill. They get the dragon, they get a
That's a huge advantage for DK. Dude, they're already 1k ahead with first Drake on the board.
Realistic. That's something you could have hoped for there, but looking for the 3v3.
Is this another international Genji choke? They actually won last year's EWC, so I can't say that they always choke, but they choke a lot.
Oh my god, that's a very cute drawing, no? The jdang is called, I think. Eating the whole... Wait, but what is he eating, though? He was eating like the EWC triangle. But then why would he eat that if it's... He is.
Who's eating the triangle?
The jdang? You didn't see the drawing under the camera? It was
no,
like
I did not.
The Genji's mascot.
Oh,
it
no,
was a
I
very
did not
cute
see
drawing.
Get into his dodge fields, but doesn't exactly get the massive amount of value from it.
Oh no.
Still with a
Shen's losing lane to Ambessa.
in the top lane, but with just core fields, it's not really going to be changing too much just yet. Does want to get towards that Eclipse before that power spike really lands.
Yeah, it doesn't feel super fun playing the Shen when you get your level 6 and it's not something that helps you with the lane. The Ambessa gets all that.
Are we talking about Ambessa level 6 again?
All the stats
This
that
thing,
Ambessa gets
now
just
look at the
level
cam.
ult up, so yeah, definitely
It was a better draw. Like this one is okay. I'm just saying that this little tiger.
Now it gets a bit trickier, I feel like.
The tiger.
Especially, as you said, when she hits that one item.
Oh my god, she was being so annoying.
How can I impact the map when my lane is a lot harder to win at this point?
Well, pressing R is probably going to be
Definitely less tense game than we have witnessed. It's also game 1 for both these teams, so they need to both warm up on stage, get locked in. The fuck is Ruler doing?
He's just taking a walk mid. Oh, double jungle. Double jungle, it's back.
Oh, he's tilted.
Yeah, he's
it's time to take his jungler's scams. Why you think I'm bot lane?
But the lanes have just been left to their own devices here, as we do see.
Oh my god, Genji just... By the way, what is Ruler building? I guess Stormrazor? But that doesn't build in a Stormrazor.
That is Stormrazor, yeah.
That is Yuntal, not Stormrazor.
No, BF sword is Stormrazor.
Yes, but no, the longsword is not.
Oh, yeah.
One shot on the Ruler.
Oh my god, there's 4 people, but if the Shen ult is here in time, okay, the taunt is there as well. But there was no tower aggro.
Yeah.
I think Lucid is gonna die. Look at the wave though, look at the amount of minions they lose, and they are not even last hitting because they're chasing this, right? Keen gets the kill, and Canyon gets all 3 grabs here. I mean, I feel like that's still amazing for DK though. They get so many plates top lane, they get 1-for-1 bolt.
Yeah, but Gen G gets grubs on the reverse, on the opposite side, because they played defense with less numbers.
Do you ever care about grabs though in this game?
Not
I don't
really,
feel like you
no.
do.
It's just like something, but it's not anything important.
Move. You know, you roam over so easily as the mid laner.
Oh my god.
Wait, now you know when you think about it, Ruler is okay, let me cook here, okay? Ruler had the tax thing, right? And DK is volunteers, right? So maybe they know that Ruler had that extra tax money. So that's why they ganked out of him as 4 people.
Oh my god, he's too rich. You gotta tax
He's too rich, man. We gotta tax him. We gotta get some of that juice.
All in all, I feel like Gen G's play is like very like uninspired. Like they just kind of have not done anything great. They've used Gen ulti defensively once.
Yeah. I mean, you're right, because if their play was inspired, then Inspired would be playing in the team, but he's not playing the team, so that's why it's uninspired, right?
Wow, that was well said, brother, well said.
Thank you.
I think that definitely a good game state here for D+. Keen finally makes his way back.
1, 2, 3, double buffs on Keen.
Very frustrated.
He has Tiamat, so he has less control of the wave now.
Oh my, the damage from Chen is so good.
Yeah, Siwu is playing really well though. He's using Q1 and not moving, so he can just kind of poke with it, and then Q2 has longer range.
Total gold still in favor of DK, 1.5k gold used there. I mean, if Keen ever gets fed enough from these rules that he really hurts from side lane, this is where Shen can actually hit towers.
Oh my god, Siwu's being so annoying here, holding the wave like this.
Dude, these drawings are crazy, like look at that.
I know, they love these drawings.
Like Korean fans are so talented, man. Actually, all the fans are talented, it's just players that are fucking stupid, like me.
I agree. The real champions are the fans.
I agree.
Oh. Ulti. Siwu? No? Okay, nothing. I thought he was going to try there.
We lasted 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes of game without only talking about Chovy is incredible, I would say. So, yeah.
Chovy's 25 CS ahead of Showmaker.
Moving up here towards the top side. And yeah, the reason we haven't been talking about him is because it hasn't really been about the mid lane outside of Showmaker.
If this is a cancel, it's a kill as well. Okay, no cancel. Canyon has the base. Canyon will have full Tyke Cycle Sword now, so he's also at his spike. But look at DK, they have full control over both sides. You know, for me, the weird thing is that Keen just, she would just TP top lane, so that means he cannot really match the Shen ult. So I'm not really sure if DK can start this Dragon because of Siwu TPing top lane.
You can't do shit down here against Ezreal with Trinity.
Yeah, I guess I think
down
that's
2k gold.
Even the Exaheliot for Karma makes a big difference.
What the heck?
Cancel.
Wait, what? Was this blind? No way, right?
Yeah, I think you saw him. I think you saw him on that ward earlier.
Because he knew that Canyon was top side, so he was
Chovy has amazing CSing skills, but for now DK is controlling the pace of the game. Oh, nice damage. If he hits 2 of them, one just not enough. But you can see the Voltaic Cycle Sword proc there with the extra damage. Showmaker didn't TP yet, that's why they don't want to look for a practice fight. I'm sure Showmaker has a lot of golden base. Duro. The fuck is Duro doing? Duro has ult, by the way. I think they will look for a fight. I think Chovy might be TPing here. Okay, he's TPing to tower. A bit anticlimactic. Chovy got his Rod of Ages.
Also level 11, I don't know if you know this, but Ambessa gets the skill up for ult again. and gets more free sustain and armor pen.
Man, Ruler is just quietly becoming more and more irrelevant. Like, he does scale better than Ezreal, but like the 2v2 advantage is just insane.
Wheezing in game 1, alright. We got Jin, we got
I was hoping to save the Wheeze for game 2.
Zeri's falling out of the bed. I don't even have a job here anymore. I don't even have a thing.
No.
By the way,
remember, you can have your old job
Ruler is going Stormrazor, but he just had a random longsword in his inventory. Oh, dodge that. Nice.
Yeah, I think he just he needed to buy something on the boot / longsword base, so he just bought the longsword.
Just had it for fun, basically.
And he can use it later for LDR. I feel like it's not as punishing to buy random components anymore on AD carry ever since they gave you more slots. It's like boots now go on the other slots, so now you have 6 slots for random components. But he can sit on the longsword forever.
get this wave crashed in.
He wants to base and get it. He got a Storm Razor, really nice. Now he's going rapid fire second. Punch in, makes sense, but I think it's kind of a pussy build that does no damage.
Would you go?
I just go IE every
RFC
game.
instead.
I hate RFC, bro. I literally just go IE LDR and get RFC last.
Yeah, I like the IE LDR for sure. What about Collector in this game? Not really good, right?
Yeah, it's hard to use Collector. It's like just a shitty item now. All right, now they're swapping. I mean, considering the pace of the KC-T1 game, this game, everyone is just playing like a huge pussy. There's not a lot of like flips and let's see Butterfingers win. Like even when Canyon tried to contest the Drake, it's just like another team would just flip and see what happens, but they kind of just.
I think that's a pretty accurate description of the game.
Oh. W, he's dead.
He's gonna be ult for sure.
No, he's not dead? Wow.
They are afraid to commit fully. They know Channel is there. Okay, Duro. But like, look, why is nobody... I mean, even Shen has TP. He could have just ulted and then fought after. It's just like nobody wants to pull the trigger. Just fucking do something. Man.
Yeah.
Like you can even bard ult the Vi, and then if Vi doesn't Q our flash away, she will die.
Yeah. People are really playing slow and scared here.
They have the extra vision in front, having the Ezreal set up in mid to push out, push him away from the wave is such a powerful position to be in. And a minute 45 until that next dragon, Genji have to figure out a way to get into the river, get vision
Okay, well, I hate this TP. When you play Shen, you really want to save your TP, and you really want to use it back to lane after you ult away, so you don't lose too many plates/towers. At this point, it's less important. I don't know why he played it the way he did, that made no sense. But well played by Showmaker. So now Shen open to top lane, and they didn't use a proactive ult, and then he instantly TP'd bot lane. So they didn't, Genji didn't even know what kind of lane assignments they want. So Shen was forced to go top into TP bot, into now he didn't even use ult actively. And he's already getting outscaled on the side lane, even through Hydra. Oh, fuck my life. I mean, he's still outscaled, but that was a great fate.
Dude. Can we get Chovy some teammates? What is going on?
What if Chovy is the one saying, guys, please don't fight. I really don't want to fight. I want to see us.
I mean, I'd be surprised. Maybe he is saying that. I don't know, but like this is insane. What I'm watching.
What if DK is just like peaking right now? What if Showmaker is back to his 2020 form where he won Worlds?
Could be. To be honest, I think Jhin scales good, but DK's team comp is so easy to play.
Yeah, DK team goes extremely easy to play.
All right, Showmaker's here.
Duro is flashing.
No portal. Duro can die. Ult maybe.
Wait, what?
Wait, why did he ulti? Why didn't he just ulti?
Wait,
Yo, Lucid just fucking ult, man. Oh
okay,
my god, he could have killed Duro there.
Dude, Duro was dead, and you know the thing is, Duro is worth a lot of gold because he has no kills. Chovy isn't thing. Chovy is actually dead. He's very dead. Wait, he's still dead.
He's still dead.
Kin has no flash, by the way. I think Chovy just baited his team to die.
Yes,
oh my god, no way, Smash is alive. Holy DK.
It's the day of upsets.
It is the day of upsets.
Genji's playing terrible.
It's the tournament of upsets, though. Not just the day. Yesterday was the same thing.
True. It's a tournament.
Lion lost, G2 lost. You know what I mean?
Tournament favorites Lion and G2 lost.
Yep, the best two teams in the whole world that didn't want the trophy at the side. That's why they didn't win career. Nice healing from Karma. Healing from Karma is so annoying when you play shit like Nafiri. Because you also get rooted to W. To your W.
Just takes the Drake and DK will back away. That is sole point, and they have a monopoly on the Dragons this game.
So this is the catch here on the Jovi, trying to clear up some vision.
You know, how DK is playing.
How many friends of D+ on the way down.
It reminds you of.
It reminds me of me and my team, but it also reminds me of how T1 could have played when they were winning on Drakes. Just don't do shit and hyper focus on them. We don't need to get too crazy, right? Like DK's basically just saying, all right, like we auto win. So, like, do something before we win the game.
Oh my, nice trade with Smash. Really
oh my
nice
god,
trade
Smash.
Oh wait.
Oh my, what is going on with Ruler, bro?
I mean, he is dead.
A lot of trouble here.
He
What
flashed
is
into them as
like,
well.
literally, what is actually happening with Ruler?
The target that was about to kill him.
Amazing Ruler is the team though, because you see Bard was spotted rotating top, and Bard ulted, and Showmaker flashed it, so they knew Bard is top side. They had Ward on Canyon doing cam, so they just went 3-man to dive mid. I think it was just a good adaptation and good play by DK.
Yeah.
I mean, by DK, yeah. But at the same time, I mean, should Ruler be there?
Should Ruler be taking 80% of his health farming on turret? Probably not. But
Yeah.
like, I guess it's just a mechanical thing. It's just.
I think Gen G just
He opted into this matchup. He saw Ezreal blind pick and he said, I think Jin Bard looks good here. So maybe we put Old Man on a dash champ now.
For Smash to come over, for Career to come over. Showmaker does have Weavers well. They're just going to have
Lee
to
Sin
give
is a
them
dash champion, and you don't really want to put Old Man on Lee
in
Sin.
return here for all the commitment there in mid. They will get nothing, at least not until they group.
And they have teleport advantage towards bottom side of the map, but Gen G still
Oh,
do
shit,
I think
what is
this
Gen G
this
cooking?
game is zero hope for Gen G.
Wait, hold up. I mean, okay, this 3 dragons and 5 kills, so I do think the game is like rather doomed, but...
Dude, Gen G's flanking with fucking Bard and Cassio.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's so dead. Where is the channel though? Why is the channel so late? Who is channel ulting even? Wait, where is
Oh
the
my
Why,
god, he died.
Oh, he still died. Wow. That's actually crazy. He still died.
You know, if Smash didn't E over the wall, if he just based on his pink ward, that never happens.
That is true. Wait. Oh.
Crazy that they.
Okay, do you think this pose is better for Gen G or do you think it's better for DK? Fnatic postcard.
It's better for Gen G's coming back and they get paused in the
Yes,
middle of their comeback.
yes. I 100% agree. I think when you are in the momentum, when you have the momentum, like, oh, we just did something good, let's think about the next play, let's figure out what to do next, and then suddenly the game gets paused, you're like, you really get out of the rhythm again. You suddenly feel the flow, and then it's like,
yeah. It gets stopped.
Not able to get enough to really give you sort of favor at this
Gen
point.
G
I think
fighting.
Gen G win. Wait, look at that massive baguette.
Dragon, the next one, which will be sold.
Let's go Keen, let's go Chovy. Wait, there was like Gen G sign next to DK sign. See woo.
A bit softer because they are in a big deficit, and you have to be bold in this position. And you got to remember, it's a best of 3 as well. You don't have that much wiggle room.
Let's go, damn one. No. Let's go, damn one.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I might have to run to the bathroom and hope that the game is not starting in time, okay? Because I am getting, yeah. Okay,
Go for it, bro. Nature calls.
Yeah. They will wait for me, no? They should wait for me. We are like the main English Caucus here, so they will wait for me.
Yeah, of course.
To have a little bit of a look at what's been going on around EWC as well. Of course, there are so many games being played and so many finals that we are getting to as well, as we only have one more day
DK
left
win to get
after
money.
this for League of Legends as well. Yeah. And here it is.
Are huge.
This is Lion winning in Free Fire on the other stage here. An absolutely huge moment. And hoisting the trophy, much like the three remaining teams
Free
that are in the
Fire
running here at League of Legends can do.
Look at how much there is still left to be played at Esports World Cup 2026. We're still so early in it.
And I was actually having a look at the club race as well, and I realized looking at it right now is not really all that helpful because there's so many games yet to play.
I will say though, obviously a lot of these organizations have teams across multiple games. Getting a win so instrumental in moving up those club rankings.
Do League Pros get a lot of groupies?
You're locked into having that requirement.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so many fucking hot guys that are huge fans of the League Pros, and it is really hard to resist the urge to sleep with all of them, especially if they're super muscular and buff. But somehow we prevail. Somehow we have the discipline, the self-restraint, and the class to not be sleeping with those big buff groupies.
Yep, Maddox just left the stage, so that might mean
the host is coming to interview us after Champ Select. Let's fucking go. Wait, there is no us right now. Yankos is gone.
Of the rift, we did have that pause to come in.
Yankos is gone.
Hopefully just another
Looks like the host is coming to interview me after Champ Select.
Plug it back in again, and then hopefully everything's going to be okay. But it looks like no
What are you guys going to say? I'm a gluttonous Greaves and Lucian Merchant.
Plug it back in, turn it off, on and off again.
Yeah. I mean, I did work in IT for a bit, and that was 99.9998% of my job.
Wow, I kind of do miss the old Windows XP when you, my favorite esports sound snafu is when a peripheral gets plugged in or out of the observer computer, and we get to hear it. Yeah. As we'll go back to this player, this is the desperation move we just talked about. Smash is able to buy here.
That was a beautiful play, and that's kind of the beautiful, creative, and more like unlikely kind of plays that I think separate good teams. You know, on one hand, your 80 carry is down 3k gold when he had counterpick. But on the other hand, Chovy's the only one on the server that's actually playing. So I think if Chovy can carry this one, would be pretty crazy. Not gonna lie, would be very, very fucking crazy if he can carry this. Because Mountain Soul in a minute 30. And the way that a lot of teams play at this level is when you have a lead like this and you're winning on Drakes and all you have to do is stack the Drakes, you put the enemy team in a position where, yo, come here and outplay us or lose. Definitely kind of opposite of how T1 was playing in the same situation. Yo, what's up, Jen?
The items they want a second item, like you look at Keen, you look at Ruler.
Oh, thank you very much.
Not having that dust control for Keen.
San Diego's manager has got us both some pastries, but I'm not going to stuff my face right now. As they say, my head down in the pig drop, but not in the middle of the game, of course. I would never do that to you guys. I am a man of class, as usual. All right, Showmaker's pushing top. He might come down right after. He's probably going to come down right after.
Looks like he wasn't able to finish it.
Not exactly the greatest here, but we'll have that Scans United in order to join a fight. Teleport in from Showmaker will bring him over towards this dragon 20 seconds early. So the D+ can get this one set up.
Yo, I'm not going to complain about a bunch of Koreans in my YouTube chat.
Mountain Dragon, it's not like they can rush it. They're going to have to force a fight here. Rod completes for Chovy.
Hell no, I'm not. Oh, Duro's Bard. All right, Duro Bard is no Canyon Bard, and it's not even the Lucio Bard. It's no Carrier Bard. Oh, Lucid. E-Flash. Ult. Chovy, one shot? No. And Bessa ult misses. Chovy lives. He's 1 HP. What? What? How good is Chovy? What? What? He's 1 HP still. That fucking Cassie ult was crazy, and then Ruler misses all 4 ults on 1 HP targets, and they get a miracle to win the game. I'm crying. I am crying, actually. Wow. That Ambessa ult missed because of the displacement of Talia W. Watch that again. Siwoo ulted from off screen, and it missed because of Talia W getting him out of range. Do you see this? And then he lives, and then he gets his ult onto Smash at 1 HP. That was disgusting.
Dude, this ult was insane.
That was a pixel-perfect ult onto Ezreal E. It was a complete read on the situation, and Chovy's the only one on Genji that's playing the game at all.
So I don't want to be that guy because I wasn't here, right? But to me, it seems like Chovy just carried the game.
Wow, that was great analysis.
Yeah,
man.
thank you so much. Like, you know, I played this game and watched this game so long that I can tell by one glance who carried.
Wow. Dude, bravo, bravo. That was a brave thing to say.
Thank you.
That was
I mean, like, you know, it could have been controversial, but I wanted to take the risk. I was not afraid.
So fucking brave, man, that you're willing to speak your mind like that. All right, top grab.
Oh, wait, this wall was insane.
Go Canyon. W on a Canyon. Stun, root, Ruler. Dude, Ruler is literally, he cannot hit an ult, by the way, this whole game. It's actually sad. Come on, Ruler, do something, buddy. Another Mr. ulti. I think that these guys are
miasma was so good. You see the miasma, but he's dead, no?
Oh, but it's a great kill. It's so worth it, man. It's so worth it for Chovy to do that. That's shutdown for Bard. Duro's going to carry. He's been playing amazing. These ults are just, they're heat-seeking.
Wait,
Taunt. Q flash Duro. No! Oh, you don't have flash. W.
Oh my god, the dive by Ruler was like
that's
my style.
Okay.
Just complete grief.
Now,
oh, he goes in.
He's back in.
Wait, that's a double, baby. DK is winning this fight. DK is mega strong in this fight.
Yeah.
Wait, Showmaker in a little bit of trouble. Wait, do you see the send damage?
Hold on, I have to reload. Hold on, I need to reload. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
No way. Okay.
Okay.
Nice one there. Okay. I want to report one thing. This Nafiri has no Serpent Fang, right? That is so grieve against Ambessa, Vi, Karma. You must go Serpent Fang second item. Canyon should get completely reported for this game. Thoughts?
Okay. Can we report Duro and Ruler first, though? Because these guys are actually just been griefing since like minute 2. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god.
Smart was so locked in. No emotions. Look at his face.
Yeah,
he doesn't even move, bro. He just locked.
Wow. This looks like a... This kind of looks like my Ezreal, but like a little slower, a little bit worse. But it's like almost there. Now, Korean Ezreals are just so fucking insane to watch. Yo, I have an idea, guys. Let's go collect your third item on Jin. LDR and IE look very weak right now. All right, I actually investigate Ruler.
Okay, what is that though?
Investigate Ruler right now. Is he going Edge of Night? I actually don't know. He's going Collector. I'm gonna.
No. There's no.
It's actually so crazy. I'm gonna throw up. Like Ruler's actually griefing so hard. Holy moly.
I mean, that is pretty impressive.
I think what happened is he bought a random longsword and he's like, huh, why the fuck do I have a random longsword? And then he just YOLO bought a serrated Dirk and now he's going Collector third instead of LDR. This is actually crazy. Dude, somebody talk to this man. Fast.
I mean, I think
LS, talk to this guy about builds.
To me, it's also important that the coaches actually take care of player builds, right? Like I feel like the coaches should be.
This is completely.
I remember in G2 Esports actually we still have an analyst named Rodrigo, and he's also on stage. He's the secondary coach, and he actually does item builds. You know, like if a player is grief building, they will tell him.
Yeah. So I mean, if a player is griefing their build, either Rodrigo, Dylan, Falco, Perks, or Ocelot will tell him that build is just so shit.
Hopefully at least.
Yeah.
And who is gonna say that to Ruler? Do you think Ruler is just like too powerful, so they are afraid?
No, they don't have a Carlos. They need one.
Maybe not that guy. Maybe not Carlos. But what about like Ryu should do it. No, Ryu is ex-pro. He should be Ruler. What the fuck are you doing?
No, Ryu only knows about QSS on Zed. He doesn't know about 80 carry builds.
Okay, do you think there's any hope here? I think if Canyon does not get Serpent Spike before this fight, they can win. They actually just can win.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, Canyon not having Serpent Fang. I mean, but the thing is that Chovy is smurfing so fucking hard, and he finally got his Zonias. And this is usually when Vi, it gets a little bit more weird when the enemy mid laner gets Zonias. Because you need to do something cool. You need to do Q Flash R so he can't react. Or there's like other things that you can do, but it's not as easy as before. So let's see about Duro. I'm waiting for Duro to hit one single ult this entire game. I'm just waiting. I'm on the edge of my seat. Okay, this is still Soul Point. We're still 6k ahead on DK.
I think this position is fine for Gen G. They actually got control through bot side. The TP is good though, so Siwu is gonna be here before Kin. Kin has to ult in. Jin just push bot wave. There's a tower from DK there.
Siwu has the big shield.
Flip is favorite towards.
All right, Duro, it's your time to shine, buddy. Another missed Jin W from Ruler. That's
look at Talia wall, look at Talia wall. She's positioned on blue buff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's massive. Canyon is now 1v2, 2v4. Oh my god, Canyon! Look at his HP!
Getting fucking owned. Oh my god, and of course Chovy gets it.
You know what? How does Chovy do it? Oh, we have that POPO smash. He jumps in. He's on the Kin.
Smash.
Okay, Kin is dead. Kin is dead. What can they still do? They get hit.
Oh,
nice.
They're getting smoked. They're getting smoked. They actually can't do anything.
Smash is killing everybody. Smash is killing.
Hold on, I need to reload my gun. I need to reload. Oh my god. You know, back on 100 Thieves, we called Jin Mr. Useful. And I think I might have to start calling Ruler Mr. Useful after this. This is crazy, man. The whole game is 3v5, by the way.
Who did Gen G beat to be here?
A couple frauds. JDG, fraud team.
Let me check.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Gen G won against JDG, yes.
Yeah.
And then they also did beat
They
KC.
haven't faced a real team like Carmine Corp that'll really test them.
In a BO1 though.
Oh, they got lucky.
And they also won against Sentinels. Actually, they did win against, I mean, they won against KC in BO1, they won against Sentinels in BO1, and then BO3 against JDG.
Man, just somebody get Chovy a team. Dude, Duro, oh my god! Watch this team fight again. Duro ulted on top of Canyon's ult, so Canyon's ult did 0 damage there.
Yeah, that was awful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I never want to see Duro Ruler play Jin Bard ever again.
I feel like because Bard is so high prior, you're kind of forced to pick it, but it seems like he's not comfortable. Also, I mean, do you think Bard Jin is a good combo?
No, it's trash.
It's trash as fuck, right? So I think part of it is that's the
Oh,
problem.
never mind. Ruler is actually going Serpent's Fang. It actually makes sense because the item's half as good on range champs, so it makes sense he gets it and not Canyon.
No, but Canyon is getting too. I think that's awful. I think you should never go Serpent's Fang on Ruler here. Because you need crit and... Oh, you were like...
I was joking. It's completely worthless.
Oh.
Why are we making the 80 carry buy this when he's about to scale into IE and LDR? And then Canyon is just like pissing on random items right now.
I couldn't actually hear the irony in your voice.
I'm sorry.
You sounded
I'm sorry.
so real. I would trust you, you know? If you tell
You're
me
a very
like jump
gullible guy.
Jankos, I'd jump.
That's why you fell for the phishing scam of Twitter getting you to log into your account through a third-party website.
I'm fucking cooked, bro.
Okay, nice, another good ult by Duro. That was good as well.
Like, you know, I said nice proto belt because I was like, he dodged the Bard ult, but the Bard ult is
okay, I'm so sorry,
nice
but like,
proto belt, he avoided this fucking
someone
Bard.
tell me, dude, if my Bard was playing like this in solo queue, I'd report him.
Yeah.
How
same,
the fuck
same,
is
same,
Duro
same,
early
same.
picking Bard right now?
If the fight does break out, but he just knows, I mean, he can't do much good here sitting back as a melee. He's trying to get money for them on the other side.
Damn.
I mean, this looks unlosable pretty much for DK.
Yeah. Seaweed needs to watch out though. Ruler might one-shot him.
We do have this double Serpent Fang, right? So if Smash would have to get caught.
If they break two of them, it will mean that the Soul should become pretty comfortable to take down. What's gonna happen this time around though is they are just gonna
All right, guys. I don't want to be like that guy or anything, but maybe we put Jin in the shelf for like the next 3 months.
You know, Ruler is like one of the oldest players right now as well. Like
I know, it's crazy, right? Because when I played against him, I was way older than him, and everyone was like... And now he's starting to become one of the oldest players here.
He's 98, so he is 28 this year.
Yeah,
he's not that old, I guess. He's like fine.
He's only 6K down, though. He can come back.
You know, it makes sense. I'm not going to.
All right, 1 minute on the Drake. Let's. I think that Chovy can't keep stealing the Drakes with Cassio E on a non-poison Drake. So let's see what happens here. Also, a really big power spike is when people just finish their GA and you just take a 5v5 fight. It's just so OP. So, I mean, Lucid just finished GA. He probably feels pretty good.
How much dopamine do you get when you play Ezra with this build? I feel like Q has no cooldown. You can actually spam Q.
Yeah,
if you
it's
hit
crazy
Q,
dopamine.
you can insta
It's
Q.
insane dopamine. Ooh. Smashy.
Okay, he did kind of just young 2 Qs.
That's okay, that's okay. He has no cooldowns. Like, he'll just get ulti again very soon.
35 seconds left until Mountain.
You know what's really funny about Chovy? If an item doesn't have HP in it, he's not building it. Like, this guy will literally find every mage item with health on it and buy it instantly. Giga Chad.
15 seconds until what maybe the third time of asking.
Wait, they are going. Wait, Smash fucked up the E, no?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Kim couldn't flash because he got Talia id. So he
Oh
was
my
stunned.
god!
Wait, they killed Showmaker. One shot Showmaker. Lucid is dead as well, by the way.
Mr. Useful!
Wait, I think it's actually fightable, no? They will actually
Mr. Useful!
Okay.
Oh, C was in, but he's gonna get stunned into a taunt probably.
That was very big W from Shen. Like, Shen value from W was so many.
Yeah, that was
blocks.
actually sick.
Wait, did they just... Did Smash post? I still feel like Smash positioning was just so subpar there.
It was, but what really fucked him is that Duro finally hit a Bard ulti, and it was on Showmaker, and then he got ulted, and he...
Duro?
What?
No way, if Duro gets away.
Oh
Duro
my
actually got away.
god. Wait, Siwu is a raid boss. Siwu is a
is
raid boss. Oh shit,
Wait,
he's
the
GA'd, he's
stop was
GA'd.
great though.
Taunt, Keen, taunt it. Oh my god,
he
Keen,
missed,
you're
he missed,
so
he missed,
bad.
he missed.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit, Siwu is
Keen.
1v9, complete
Oh my
1v9.
god, Siwu.
Oh, 1000 gold to Shendo, and Smash is not rooted. He's dodging everything.
What? He's dead.
He's dead, he's dead. What the fuck did DK just throw the game? 6-7 in gold lead.
6-7.
But look at that, this is 3 Mountain Dragons, the amount of magic resistance. Wait, Showmaker's back.
Wait, Showmaker's here. Wait, why did he taunt forward into the Talia rocks?
No, I don't know. You know what you do here? You stay behind
oh my
the dragon
god,
until
don't
he
do
has
too
the
much
dragon.
damage. Showmaker's melting him. Wait, they're running away.
Wait, but Vice coming, Vice coming,
Vice coming. It could be still be
they
soul
actually,
for
by the way,
DK,
they
could
give,
still be
they give
soul.
it. They give it.
Wow.
Third dragon there the
Wow. Dude, am I... Okay, by the way, I think right now, the gold lead between AD carries went down by 3,000 golds. Because it was 6K earlier, now it's 3K. I think Ruler outscaled it now.
Okay,
look at this
here,
Bard ult.
but look at the Shen. He taunts, he wants to flash, but he gets stunned by the...
Cassio... Oh my god. That
Okay,
Cassio flash,
Duro,
that was hard carry by Chovy again.
I mean, no, low-key Duro RQ was clean. I mean, the Miasma
Yeah.
flash was also clean.
Yeah, it was good.
But okay, Ambessa, I swear, this champ, like late game, like,
It's just so unbalanced.
It's just
yes.
not.
It's so OP.
I feel like they should buff their early game a little bit, but mega nerf late game.
Like this play, I thought that Keen had maybe messed up by missed timing on the GA.
I mean, I do think that Keen not hitting this taunt is really bad, right? Because you know he
and
doesn't
it kills Chovy.
Yeah. And he
Chovy
almost
was counting on it
as well, right?
Yeah.
Ruler had to actually flash better.
They don't have the Nafiri ult anymore. It's about to come back up, but it isn't there, so they just cannot close the gap. Finally, they take him down, but so much damage has been done. If
Ruler and Duro are on the board.
Wait, here we go again.
Oh my god.
She will go Ruler,
One shot Ruler.
Oh my god, he sidestepped
Wait,
the Talia
Ruler's alive.
range. That was insane. Wait, Siwu is so
Siwu
low,
was
but
dead,
Kanye is
Siwu was
trying
dead,
to
maybe
kill him.
shield. Oh, he got
500 Wait, but Lucid?
Lucid's dead.
What was that 500 kill, by the way? What? Karma, yeah, right?
Yeah. Something healed him. Might have been Summoner heal, actually.
There is no way. Someone had never heals that much. I think it was Karma E, Echoes of Helia, some bullshit. Because I would say Death's Dance, but I wasn't Death's Dance either, as nobody died.
It was Mikhail's heal.
Mikhail's, yeah, baby. Yeah, that's Mikhail's.
Little by little, they're whittling away at that gold lead. We're getting later and later into the game.
I mean, still though, the fact that now Ruler has a Serpent Fang against Molten Soul, he was just buying his items in advance.
Ruler is now. Ruler is actually just gonna outscale. This is. I'm sick with how he played. I'm sick. I guess I should just lock in Jin every game. Mr. Useful is back. Oh my god. What happened right there?
That side step from Ruler was good though. Like you cannot deny that one. That one was fucking good.
That was nice,
And
yeah.
then when Lucid goes in, a great stun from the fog.
And Lucid just inted 1v5 again. No worries.
Can we get damage done? Do we ever get damage done after a fight? We don't get that. We get the sick POVs, but we don't get damage done after a fight. Not always. Sometimes we do.
Got full items for Smash. The GA has now been completed.
Well, Smash is not going to get any stronger, and he's also just kind of not in the best spot
Do you
to
think
carry
GA is
anymore.
better over PT? I guess maybe because of Nafiri?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe this game, yeah.
Are going to be coming in, especially with the Mountain Soul on top of D plus Kia.
And Keelan's been behind this whole game, but he's so difficult to kill now. With his ultimate as well, he makes such a
Finals
big
are
impact.
tomorrow.
Jack
Tomorrow will
Show's
be
running.
the
It
top
takes
3
about,
game into finals.
2,000 Ezreal Qs
And it
to
starts at
actually build
12
this.
European time,
And he
summer
has the
time.
MR for Showmaker
So
as well, so
same time
he's
as
built
today.
accordingly
No,
here,
I'm sorry,
and
1 hour
knows
earlier
that,
than today.
you know, it buys a lot of time for Chovy, who's eventually
I don't understand why Showmaker didn't go Proto Belt against Bard. I think that's really been fucking them so hard.
in longer fights, which every fight has gone incredibly long.
Maybe he had the same opinion of the item just being NPC item.
I mean, they do it so quickly with
So we did it on Cassio.
This Cassiopeia really cuts through that Baron extremely quickly. But they're not going to be able to stay on top of it. D plus understanding.
Showmaker is having a hard time staying alive in these fights, but
this game feels like it could go
also
either way.
Siwu's
I
like
really do feel
Siwu and Lucid need to go in at the same time if they want to win.
And created such an even game state between these two squads. We've got 2 minutes until the Elder Dragon. And
All right, so it's Baron into Elder, and then whoever gets the Elder is probably going to win the game. It's just boiled down to this part of the game.
There's a lot of Genji that needs to really get over here quickly. They're gonna
Dude, I think this is just... I mean, okay, they can battle this. They keep you.
Oh my god, Bard's
delivery
getting
system.
pokey.
Canyon in there. True shot barrage going to be avoided there by Chovy as D plus. They just
Keen,
pull
flashy.
off the Baron.
Nope.
Man, Mountain Soul
Dude,
kind
that
of
shield
broke
from
the
Keen, huge.
I like how Smash is playing.
Yeah, Smash is playing very crazy.
Lucid.
Oh wow.
Wait, what?
Oh what? He's so deep.
Yeah.
Yo, report
Dude,
Lucid.
Lucid is fucking
Report
insane.
Lucid.
This
Report
is gonna
Lucid.
wait. They have no miasma. Do they have miasma?
Yeah,
Because it doesn't
report
matter.
Lucid. I'm sick.
Okay,
I'm sick.
but to be honest, I don't think that's his call. I don't know how many times did you play with Vi in your team, but often the team always says like, go, 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 we need to go, we need to fight, go, 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 we look for something, go, go. You know what I mean? That looked to me like Lucid was getting fucking stressed.
You're actually coping for jungler.
No,
so you're gonna blame his teammates that they called it instead of blaming the guy that pressed the button.
I think that Ruler is fucking dead, and Duro is dead, and Canyon is dead.
You think so?
Okay, I guess Ruler is alive. They can just go.
Showmaker's kind of smurfing right now.
But she was dying at the same time. Look at yeah, she was dead. She was dead by the way. She was dead.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, he flashed. Like,
oh, Showmaker's dead.
This is a Baron and an Elder. This might be the game, by the way. But if DK loses this one mentally...
All right, Ruler and Duro deserve this one, guys. Well played to enemy bot lane. GG.
You guys hear that? He's calling me that I'm covering for the junglers, but he's just so fucking salty about AD carries. He's like, oh my god, Smash played so much better and really should win. So much ego on that guy.
I think that Lucid is very unlucky.
Okay, if you would at your, if you were at a time in your career where you were the most toxic, what would you tell him after this game?
I don't think I can repeat it on stream.
Okay.
You know, honestly, in the middle of a series, I wouldn't really be toxic to my teammates, so that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't want to demoralize them, but like they would know that I'm pissed. You don't need to say anything to know that someone's pissed off.
Yeah, I used to be quiet when I was pissed.
Yeah. Here comes Soul. Showmaker's dead. 4v5. I don't think
Duro
DK can
just
win
ult
this.
by. Just wait, by.
I don't think DK's gonna win this.
Dude, I
Who's gonna
think
get it?
I have a feeling Lucy is gonna hero play.
Oh my
no,
god,
Chovy
Chovy gets it again.
Secures the dragon, man. And Smash gets barely ulted there. He has flash, okay. I mean, this is the time for Genji to end the game, though. If not now, then...
How disgusting is this Gen G win, though? Chovy steals Soul Point. They're just throwing. Like, like, Gen G played fine. Like, I don't know. There's just such a messy game. It feels
I mean,
so
Messi is a really
random.
great player. He's playing the final.
Ooh. Messi or Ronaldo?
Very difficult to look for an engage. Choose on the
Ronaldo.
flank to stop this push.
But he's washed, so just like we are actually. We are.
I don't even know. I don't even watch soccer. Oh, see who's ult missed.
I also don't watch soccer. I watch football.
And get out of the way. Showmaker trying kind of buy some time, but it's not going to get enough. And with the Elder pushing through,
It's a really good question. Like Messi or Ronaldo, Doublelift or Faker. Those are big questions that a lot of people. Very controversial.
Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of people do compare Doublelift to Faker. I mean, it's just so close, right?
Well, it's kind of it's kind of insulting. Like I don't want to be compared to Faker because I'm way more accomplished, but
wait. Did they end? No, they didn't. Well, to be honest, this is not game over yet because they still have Mountain Dragon and the game will continue.
Plus have that inhibitor down in mid to help buy them a bit of time.
Yeah, people are scared. The game is definitely not in the state they wanted. If they bought enough time and weathered out the Baron and Elder without something. This is crazy. It could be a second time. Yeah. Team had
man, how demoralizing is this loss for DK? They're just winning the whole game, and then the enemy team just pulls some bullshit out of nowhere. You're outplaying them for 99% of the game, and then you just like throw one time and.
This was such a delicate situation.
Man.
I feel like that has been the story of this
Oh,
game.
nice.
Genji
Ruler's going
finding
AP Jin. This is good too.
edge plays, making them work and coming out
My
clean
chat is
time and
currently
time
comparing
again
me to
get
Grump.
back to now
Jankos or Grump?
Jankos or Grump?
Yeah, I think Grump takes this one.
Grump takes that one.
At least he's like, you know, making people useful, giving XP and gold. Jankos is useless.
Everybody knows that story, right?
That being said, if DK cannot... I mean, if they win, though, it's like a big mental thing. Just like, you take a deep breath, you know? Just take it, bro. Eat it. Eat whatever you want to eat.
I'm just checking it out. I'm just checking it out.
Eat whatever you want to eat. Take whatever you want.
I'm just going to start eating all your food. How about that?
Eat it. And it's not my food, it's for us, so you can just eat it.
Thank you.
Lose control of their mindset, right? I mean, it's crazy.
Nice.
Crazy
Ruler
stuff.
sold his Zonius and got a GA.
And I didn't make that.
Yo, guys. I'm not going to lie. Like, this has, been a very, this has been a really funny game to watch. This has been a very funny game to watch. I think whoever wins this one maybe needs to get like a clown costume on for the next game.
Entirely stabilized.
Holy shit, man.
If you think about the mental fortitude of Gen G in this game, is absolutely
The funniest part of this game was when Lucid completely ended the whole game, and then Yanko says, but his teammates told him to do it.
Okay.
His teammates must have told him to go.
Like, wait, Ruler is ending the whole game. Bro, I can't believe Chovy told him to base there. Wait.
Oh, hold on. He doesn't need Zonius to flash away.
Chovy's stepping in. Chovy is like 1v5 on the backline. I think he's better than no.
No,
not yet.
Mr. Casio.
Wait, why did Talia not even try to attempt an ult? Like, what is happening? Who is winning this? Like, Ruler has no Sams now.
But I believe D+ have made
Oh my god, I fucked this up. Sorry, I need to move it back.
Bro, just eat it all.
No, I don't want to
Take it in your hands and just like squeeze it and eat it. Like an animal.
Like an animal?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I'm a gentleman, not an animal.
You take that. Definitely a
Oh
delicate
my
spot,
goodness.
but they've disengaged from
Oh
the
my
situation,
goodness.
and now we look
Hey,
back.
at least the thing is, guys, earlier in the game it was getting a bit slow. There's not much to talk about, and now the game's kind of interesting. You know, we have next Elder coming up. DK's super outscaled with Mountain Soul, so I've always said, you know, Talia, she's not a damage dealer. Like, she's almost a support at this point in the game. She does a little bit of damage, but she's mostly used for setup and CC. So Chovy doubles her damage. Ruler doubles Ezreal's damage. I think the thing that DK lacks is they can't kill anyone. They literally can't kill anyone because they just don't have enough damage through Zhonya's and Shen ult and just all of the defensive items that the enemy team has.
I do think, though, that at this point, because of Ruler basing in the middle of the lane and burning his flash, there is a win con of catching Ruler.
Yeah, for sure there
If you
is.
can actually have a good engage, you may be able to win the game. It's not easy for DK, even to Mountain Soul, just because the Serpent fact, just because how Gen.G scales on their carries, how DK scales on their carries, but I mean they don't give up, right? It's definitely possible.
There's like
They just
no
need to
win
find a
con
way.
to kill Chovy though. I feel like he's just too tanky and also has Zhonya's reviled. So
the death cap is scary.
I'm kind of confused. I feel like Lucid has been. He needs to just go for like a Q flash into ult or like ult into Q them backwards. But
vision control here for D+. This is where it gets scary for Gen.G because they do not know
here we go.
exactly what D+ is doing now.
A little bit of poking from Smash. He's tickling. He's tickling.
Elder and Gen.G
Elder's more important than Baron. I think Gen.G has the right idea.
There is a handshake mid clear as well, so no team can really go for end or a backdoor.
But at this point, like, I don't think. Oh, Lucid.
Every single time there is a W from Casio, they are aiming for Ruler W as well. If you get a root, you could win the game of a root. One mistake by one of the carries. This is a very tense situation, guys. This is a situation
Smash
where
is going to go out of mana before this fight is over. Like, he has no mana, actually.
whoever makes a mistake loses the game here.
Duro
lost half
Duro's getting chunked. Smash is out of mana. He literally, like, they're not going to be able to fight if he keeps missing abilities.
Oh, nice kill from Canyon. Okay, so
Right,
Duro
here
is
comes
starting
Elder.
Elder.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Smash. Getting lower and lower.
Ruler is
freaking out.
actually just right-clicking the dragon. Chovy is looking for something sneaky as a snake. Remember that when it comes to 50-50, Ruler is favored with his 4th auto on G.
Yeah.
Just outpacing him with his passive Showmaker.
Chovy is trying to flank now. Bro,
C was rooted. He's dead. He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
Oh, the amount
He's
of
dying
damage.
to his
Wait,
death
Chovy
stance.
might be flashing in here.
He's dying to his death stance.
Wait, Chovy might be flashing in. Look at Chovy, look at Chovy, look at Chovy, look at Chovy.
There it goes. It's over. It's over. It's over. Gen.G wins
Wait,
this.
oh my god, the Chovy ult was so beautiful. Ruler,
Yeah,
what's
Gen.G
up?
wins this.
But is it over though? Is it over? Ah, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
up. Wait,
completely
Siwu, wait. Smash is still alive. Smash is still alive. Siwu is still alive. The shields are insane. How is Smash still
my
alive?
God, what?
How is Smash still alive? How is Smash
what
still
the
alive?
Wait,
what the fuck?
They lost that?
Dude, I'm just saying, Siwu was unkillable with his death stance W's. What the fuck?
Oh my god. How did they lose that fight when they were 5-man clumped in the back of the pit and they actually lost?
Dude, what the fuck? I mean, that was actually just Mountain Dragon diff. Like, I swear, I'm best survived with 50 HP for like 20 seconds in that fight. Holy cinema. Okay, that was insane.
That was
Dude,
an insane
I was afraid we are not gonna top off the previous BO3, but now I'm thinking like we might just top off the previous BO3. That was insane, chat. That was fucking intense.
Game for
and
sure.
you know what? If you are a Western fan or a KC fan or a European fan, you do want these guys to win. You do want DK to win. Dude, I mean, like, the positioning by Smart was insane. No, look at that ult, that was so fucking sick. Like, the way he played this fight was just... And he got so much mana back because of presence of mind. Showmaker just pops off there. Oh, look at CV Max, man. He can't believe
I
it.
think I broke Jack's arm.
Okay, but I'm not gonna lie.
Because I saw
Okay, I cannot
Smash
ask.
back up,
Who do you think tilted harder from this? Gen G or DK? Considering that actually DK did win the game.
What was the question?
Who tilted harder from this, considering that DK still won the game?
Of course, Gen G tilted harder from this.
Dude, look at Ruler Smash. They're literally touching each other with their line. See what
Oh my
as well.
god. Why is Ruler's line so big?
Yeah, why is it though? No,
Smash
is 65,000 damage. How is Ruler the same? How is Ruler's line bigger?
Because Ruler mogs him. Ruler mogs him. That's what you're not understanding.
Ruler just mogs him. Okay, sure.
I mean, Gen G and Choking. Name a more iconic duo.
They are, yeah. That was dude. I wish I could rewatch the fight again, man. I wanna rewatch the fight. I'm just gonna open it on YouTube. I just wanna rewatch the fight again, okay?
Kia had such a great lead in the early game with their early game draft, but Gen G somehow they managed to stop their
This was
Drakes,
insane,
they managed
man.
to stop their Nasher, and they got the Nasher and Elder. But at some point, D plus Kia back again. They tried to stall the game, and now we had another Elder, which was crazy team fight we just witnessed.
This has been an absolute.
Okay, could you swap scene without actually changing audio? I just wanna watch the team fight.
Again,
Think would be cool to rewatch it and
in the
analyze it a
same
bit.
meta that we saw for MSI for the last month, they are continuing to evolve the picks and the play. Almost
Okay,
a
let's
double
watch it
Elder
in like
day. I guess 2-0-75
maybe.
Let's try to take a look at some of these highlights. It starts with the man that ended it early on. How did they get to that point, that 10,000 gold lead? It's plays like this from Smash.
Well, it's 24 minutes in the game. It was a D plus
Okay,
Kia
we are
leading
seeing
the game,
Smash
and
POV
I think
for
we wanna
now.
spotlight this one as your pick on the bot side.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Smash this game.
It's crazy how much damage Ezra was doing in this fight, though.
And normally when you play this
And Korean Ezreal, man, they
that
just
was like
hit,
not too bad for a Korean Ezreal.
they hit every Q. That's the thing, right? They actually just don't fucking miss.
And then also carry the last team fight of the game.
Yeah, they
cannot
crutch on their
understate
Q
how
hitting.
impressive that is.
And you can
That's
see
how
the awareness from
that's
him
how you
as
know
well,
they're
trying
not
to
that
get
good
last
because
second snipe down on the top
over
side of the
here
map
in the
near
West,
tier
here in
2,
North
while
America,
still poking up the
we don't
final
need to
kill
hit those
there
Qs.
on Shen. It was a fantastic
We don't rely on those
Qs.
Qs.
from this AD carry from the LCK that we know can do this, has
You
the
wanna go watch the other
potential
one?
to do this, and now very much like
Okay,
Corp,
so
achieving some of that potential.
this
against
is
a title
the last
winner
fight of
in
the game.
Gen G.
This is where DK somehow magically finished the finished the comeback. I don't know. It wasn't really a comeback. They were winning the whole game, but they threw. I'm gonna pass forward a little bit. Dude, see who actually gets taunted? He loses 80% health. You want me to enable audio?
Just a little bit, yeah, it's fine.
This is 0.8 speed, so this is 20% slowed down. Showmaker actually flashes out barely. Duro tries to kill him. Duro gets that Q over
I love watching fights at 80% speed. That makes it perfect for me.
Actually, I don't know.
So tell me exactly what happened in that fight now that we've watched it at 80%.
Okay, I feel like the problem
Can we
is.
please put it at 100% speed, dude? This sounds like shit.
Wait, it's like I can't make it one. Okay, normal. This is normal speed. Okay, guys.
Yo, you guys, send Jankos your fishing links right now, bro. Send him your fishing links. How is 80% speed helping you understand the fight at all?
I mean, it helps a little bit, no? That you don't think it does? Dude,
Alright, so
Smash gets mana back.
R-Flash Sonya's in the middle of everyone and instantly died.
But I feel like the problem is that
The
it takes
problem is that Ruler started going melee range in the middle of the fight because he thought it was 100% one.
I mean,
Look
he's
at
also
Ruler.
reloading.
Look at Ruler. He's just like clicking forwards. All he's doing is clicking forwards, and then he gets Vi-Q'd and Ezreal kills him and gets GA. Then he gets rezzed on the GA into an instant Vi-Q again. So he gets hit by 2 Vi-Qs and loses the game.
But don't you think, okay, the Vi-Q was unlucky. I think this 4th shot should be on Siwu. Because Siwu is out of GA. If Siwu dies now, I think the fight is over. But the problem is the 4th shot goes onto Karma.
Wait, I don't even think it matters who he 4th shot. He should just do maximum DPS and just stay alive. I
Yeah.
think the most important thing when you're playing like 7 item 80 carry is just stay alive and do max DPS, and it doesn't matter who it's on.
But who do you hit then if you say that? Like, who
Yeah,
would
I
you
mean,
actually-
like, I know that this is, I know, like, I'm not saying, like, it's easy to do by any means, but, like, he should just keep clicking backwards here. Just keep clicking backwards on every auto. But he clicks forwards on the auto, gets Vi-Q, dies, and then the whole fight's lost.
That is actually insane.
I
yeah.
think his team relies on him to stay alive, at the very least.
I think for me, I think if he actually walks up the way he did. Wait, did he actually 4th out to Siwu?
Everything's fine. Like, I don't even care that he 4th out at Siwu or whatever. It just did no damage, right? But, like, the thing that fucked up is right here. He autos and he clicks
now,
forwards,
now
right?
yeah.
Because he thought the fight was won. Like he's playing like the fight is completely won. But if he keeps his spacing, then I think like they can actually do something here. And then Smash gets mana off of Presence of Mind and then kills everyone. Legend.
I mean, I wish we had like damage in the last fight to compare, because it just felt like there was so much more damage.
Ready to lock in that name, put it down in history. Who won and what
From
happened?
Israel.
All right, so very unexpected.
Smash had a great ult.
Wait, there is a Lingo
okay,
Faker reaction
is the
after he
team
lost
that
to
takes
KC.
home
Should
the
we watch
title
it? It's like an
in
interview,
the
I think.
single best performance of an EWC.
I don't know how loud this is gonna be or what he says really.
So after your loss to G2 at MSI, you said it was more about T1 underperforming than G2 playing particularly well. Do you feel the same way after today's series, or did Karmine Corp genuinely impress you?
G2 경기 패배 이후에 G2가 잘하는 것보다 우리 실수나 우리가 좀 더 보완할 점이 많다는 말씀하셨는데, 오늘 경기도 비슷하게 생각하시는지 아니면 카민코프가 좀 잘했다고 생각하시는 부분이 있는지.
오늘 경기도 마찬가지로 저희가 유리한 게임을 역전당하기도 했고 저희가 생각했던
Let me just
경기력이 안 나왔기
translate.
때문에 사실 저희 팀의 플레이를 다시 점검해봐야 될 필요가 있다고
He's saying
생각하고
Doublelift is the
그런
best
대결을 오늘
co-streamer
불리한
and
상황에서
player.
잘 집중력 있게 플레이했기
And if
때문에
we
저희가
had
패배했다고
him
생각합니다.
playing, we probably would have won. That's
Surely put, I mean, it was
That's
pretty
pretty
much the
base.
same. I think there are a lot of things that we made as a mistake, and I think as a team we should probably review the game and find a way how we could perform better. That being said, I think Karmine Corp also played very well even when they're behind. I think they're very focused and they played well.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. There was 6K gold ahead at Soul Point. Of course, Faker thinks they threw the game.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Like, so he's trying to say it in a nice way, but he obviously feels that they threw.
International tournaments. How confident are you that you'll be able to bounce back by then?
그러고 나면 다시 하실 건지.
좀 경기를 집중해서 잘
Good enough. So I think we just need to.
하겠습니다.
집중해서 means
focus. I think our recent team performance was not good enough, so I think we just need to review our team performance and team game as a whole. And I think that's the first step we gotta take. And instead of going forward and thinking about the worlds, I think we would like to focus on the LCK first. Yeah.
Okay, so focus on the LCK. Okay, nothing too crazy, honestly. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy was said. Oh, it's Crazy Constanza. She's the GOAT.
Whoa, okay, we're gonna.
Bummed, but also I actually think it might be a good thing because this means that T1 Worlds is loading. So this is usually what we do. We have to tank in the summer just to come back and win it in Worlds. So fingers crossed.
I appreciate the hopium, you know, that's great.
Also, everyone loves a hometown hero, so it would be very fun for Karmine Corp to win.
Speaking of the hometown heroes, how has it been sitting around, seeing and experiencing the KC crowd?
I mean, it's awesome. French fans are always the best. I've played in France so many times, and they're always so much fun. They love to party. They never let the energy drop. So it's very cool being here for a league event. I got to perform here for Worlds in 2019, and the crowd was unbelievable. So I love being back here.
Happy to hear that. And
Yeah,
I
that
also
was pretty
wanna talk
sick
about you performing
performance
for League and making music
from
for League
her.
especially. What's
I
the
could watch it
process
and then
like?
go
Where do
home
you
30
draw
minutes after
inspiration
we
to be able to
got
bring
to
it
out.
to Worlds?
Wait, what?
I love reading. I love fantasy
She performed
books, and
at
I feel like League of
Worlds in
Legends characters
2019
with lore
final
have a lot of that
on like
same
live
kind
stage
of hero's journey
in
feel.
Paris.
So everyone loves
And then we got so fucked.
Everyone loves a redemption
That's
arc
sick.
and a climb from the bottom
Yeah,
to the
Crazy
top.
Constanza
So a lot of the kind of gaming songs, League of Legends type songs,
sang 2
draw
world
from
songs.
that hero's
Legends Never
journey.
Die in Phoenix? No, Fly Phoenix Fly? Yeah, so Phoenix.
Any chance that you're going to be cheering for them?
I mean, the options are either Genji, Dom1, or Karmine Corp. So I can't cheer as a T1 fan. I cannot cheer for Genji or Dom1. So I will be cheering for Karmine Corp. Yeah.
That's what I love to hear. And to wrap it all up, EWC is like, there's so many different stages, right? So many different games. What has been the experience like, and maybe the most notable one that you've had so far?
I haven't been here that long yet, to be fair, so I'm very excited to go around and see all of the stuff here, because this place is massive, first of all. I didn't expect it to be very massive, but I'm really hoping that my most notable experience is going to be watching something get crushed myself. Watching one of the, yeah, I like that.
I like that too. A little BM though.
Yeah, I love some BM. You have to have a little BM, just a little bit. Yeah.
I agree, but it's been fun having you. It's been fun as well. That's it from now. Bye guys.
What are Karmine Corp's mottos? Like, do they have like little things like "We bleed blue" or something like that?
I mean, they do say the "We are blue," yeah.
We are blue. Is that the thing that they say?
Bro, they say it in French. I don't know what they say.
Chat, does anyone know what Carmine Corp like says?
You
in
probably
their
can
biggest
ask
chance?
Kameto, bro.
Yeah, I should probably figure this out.
Do you want some of that chocolate cake? We can
The
share.
blue wall.
Yeah, the blue
is
is
it
like
the blue
that.
wall?
They are the blue wall. Okay, what is this guy doing?
Let's see what he got. 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1.
Bro, you know this game is actually hard. Did you try this game before?
No, I actually haven't.
It's actually like, it looks so easy, but it's fucking hard, bro. It's actually fucking hard. You should try it. It's in the player lounge.
But it's like obviously easier towards the end.
No, it wasn't. No, I messed up my technique. I wasn't
Blue
staring
wall,
at him.
bleed
I got
blue.
3. That's pretty good, actually, right?
No, that was horrible.
It's fine.
Hey, Chi is not bad. Chi is actually not bad. I'm not joking. I had 2. When I tried, I had 2. And yeah, it does get easier near the end, but I mean, I'm really impressed by people who can catch all of them. And I know some people did.
Fuck, dude. I might have to be a part of the blue wall myself now. Hashtag blue wall.
Wow. You are just jumping teams?
Well, it's actually really interesting that Europe's best team gets hard carried by double Koreans and an American player. That's weird.
Actually, the MVP was Kalis, no? And he was French.
Yeah, but he's getting low-key hard carried by American Buzio, big brother.
It's the semifinals. It's our second one of the day, and I cannot believe there is another game at least in this series, because that first one was absolutely bonkers. D+ able to get over the line in the very end, and now we have to load up again.
You know, something we were saying during that game is
Bro, would you eat half
how
of this?
much you would hurt D+ Kia men.
No, I'm okay. Thank you,
You're
though.
okay?
It looks good, but I think I'm sugared out right now.
Yeah, sugared out. I'm just
The
gonna finish it.
mental resilience to hold on to the game slipping away, slipping out of their hands, and come back in that final moment. They must be on cloud 9 right now.
Biggest question on my mind right now.
Cloud9's not quite here.
When
Yeah, but
does
I feel really
G2
good
play?
about game one.
Now, obviously, they weren't
But
on the
second
floor like,
question
Carmine Corp was,
is how is Gen G perma losing every game that they should win? It's not making sense.
just the relief, the ecstasy of that moment. I would
Man.
say, yeah. We're jumping into the draft for
Sometimes
game
I
two
do
here.
think,
It is a
I
fearless
mean,
best of 3
this
out
is
of those mage bans will persist here, Victor and Oriana.
It's kind of like neither here nor there, and I don't want to talk about it for too long, but I think sometimes rosters stay together for too long where it would be better for everyone. It would literally be better for every single player if you just blew it up and went next team, because you kind of stagnate playing with the same players. Like, you fall into the same patterns, and then every time you join a new team, it can reset your perspective on the game, and it can also let you like reinvent yourself as a player. Like it's almost like a fucking when you change schools, you can assume a new identity. Every time I switch teams, I felt like, okay, I can like switch my play style up a little bit and like have different expectations.
What's up? We are getting interviewed, by the way, after this.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, we can interview for after draft or during draft. After draft. Okay. We're getting interviewed. Yo, you better log in for draft. Try to say something smart. I can feed you a line if you want. If you want like
Okay,
something really
say?
high IQ.
High IQ lines, okay.
Okay.
Give me your high IQ English.
Yeah, so
like actually, I think if I could speak proper English, I'd expose you for being a pro.
I can
and I'm
translate
still
for
exposing you without speaking English.
You
huh?
can like try to tell me what you're trying to say, and then I can like translate.
Okay. Wydaje mi się, że Lee Sin jest bardzo dobrym pickiem na first pick.
What the
Ponieważ,
hell? Hold on. Oh, you're actually speaking Polish.
Masz piękne oczy.
I thought that you were speaking English in a really thick Polish accent.
No, I was actually like trying to speak Polish, and I said two things. First, I said, I think this is a good first pick.
Yeah.
And then I said, you have beautiful eyes.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I was trying to see.
You.
I was trying to like see if you will flip anything, and you didn't fucking even try to flip what I said.
Oh
like,
shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought you would like try
actually
to
fucked it up.
translate, but instead of translating, it was like, you know, I thought you were gonna do one of
you
those. Oh, he
stun-locked
just
me.
said double.
It's
So
because
good.
you stun locked me.
So I do think it's a really
It's because you legit stun locked me. I mean, you obviously said that I'm good. I mean, that's on everyone's mind all the time.
That's what I said, bro. Anyways, I still like the Listen first pick. I think counter pick Camille Ziggs.
I think after what I just saw, we put the Ziggs in the bag and we try to mental reset for game 3. We can play something high skill in game 3.
Oh my gosh!
Showmaker.
I like Akali more than I like the blind pick.
Actually, no, I don't really like Akali against Ziggs Camille. I don't think Akali's good against Ziggs Camille.
We just don't know what they're going to play with.
Personally.
Yeah, especially the
I think Ziggs one-shots Akali, like the whole game.
I just like Akali.
You like Akali, right? But I think it'd be really risky to pick it early right now.
No, I mean, I don't think they should pick it now.
Yeah.
Do you
like
match a
Leona.
mage here, or do you just match a mage?
You match a mage.
Because you have Leona, right?
Smash just had an insane performance on Ezreal. I think we put him on mage duty for game 2.
By the way, when we do the interview, just from like the point of view of the viewers,
yes,
because they won't be able to hear us if we speak to the host. So I think we should mute our mics, take off the headset, speak only to the main mic, and just put the stream on this cast so they can actually hear properly talk.
Well, we are gonna be in this cast, aren't we?
Okay, yeah. So just keep this unmuted. I'm gonna mute our mics though.
Yeah, we'll mute our mics. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear. Is that how it works?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Feels like a Skarner angle.
I'm not sure.
Looks pretty good for Gen G if they would like to go that way, but instead
Trudge.
the Jace
Because I don't know
will be
if they will
locked
hear
in
us
and
from our headsets or from
Here,
that
put
one.
the second, put it up on the second monitor. I'll switch the scene when we start the interview. That way, like it'll be the main broadcast right here. I'll switch the scenes.
I understand this part, but the question is still.
And then whatever we say onto the mic will show on this stream, and then I'll switch it.
Yeah, I get that part. But do we use these mics? Or
No,
do we
no,
use
no, we
that
don't. We
mic?
use his mics, I think. We use his mic.
That.
During our interview, do we use your mic? We use his mic. Yeah.
Yeah, so then we just take it off. Yeah,
yeah,
let's do it.
Yeah, we'll take it off.
Perfect. Because I remember last time it was a bit, so I thought about it.
Yeah.
Okay, Jace. Jace
Jace
was
6.
actually not a very hard priority in game 1, which is surprising because in every other series it was very, very high
Jace 6
priority.
is just a classic combo. I think this is a combo that made Ziggs Camille into like a thing because they realized, well, Jace is kind of our AD carry, and then we kind of have like a poke comp going that can snowball really hard whenever you get a pick, whenever you get a kill, you can push out lanes and take turrets fast. So, let's see. I think this kind of comp is very good into Syndra, actually. Syndra sucks against getting outranged and poked.
I agree. I completely agree with that. That being said, I think Gen G has amazing skirmishes for now with Lee Sin and Leona.
Yeah.
There's not many champs that can match this. To me, this could be Xin Zhao pick on 4. But even with Xin Zhao, do you actually win 2v2? Not really, I don't think so. I just think Leona Lee is just that strong together, and you have mix of damage, right? AP, AD.
Yeah. Xin might just go. I think Zin's always fine because he can, even if no one's diving in with him, like I guess Camille would be diving in with him, but if he goes in by himself, he can just make space and make time for Ziggs and Jace to get damage off. But I don't know, he just feels like a very safe pick. I don't really know what else he could play now that Poppy's down. Poppy Jarvan down, so.
I mean, it's Xin, or if not Xin, then it's probably something like Trundle even. But I think Trundle is a bit given to listen.
Yeah, Trundle and Lee Sin.
Oh, actually, I like that.
I like
I
that hard
fucking
tank.
like that a
It's
lot.
another,
this is amazing.
It's another champ that can make a lot of space.
Yeah.
For
and you have good CC, and you can actually get engaged on by Leona Lee Sin, and you can frontline for Jace Camille, and you can go first, and you can follow. You can this is so versatile. I love this kind of pick. And you know, Skarner is one of the OGs.
Oh, he's one of the OGs?
For Skarner, yeah.
They're putting Gramps on Ziggs and Skarner and putting the ball into Chovy and Keen's hands, basically. I like that they're giving last pick to Chovy. I think he's going to pick the hardest scaling possible pick, so he's going to play, maybe
Kiao, wow.
What is he going to play here?
I mean, we are, DK just went full team fight.
I
don't even know what Chovy's going to play here now that Victor Ori are down. And Nivea doesn't
Akali.
sound that good. Oh!
I think Akali is good besides Lee Sin, but like overall, I think Merc's Akali in this game is fucking sick. Yeah, you wish you would
could
play
be
lock.
really good. I think just lock and lock, yeah.
Or do you just go Anivia and you handshake like mate?
But Anivia sounds kind of hard
Shit,
to play
right?
against
I think Akali's better. You could,
Syndra.
yeah, bro.
I think Akali's good. It's actually headshot Akali ankle.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out.
A little bit off theme with the rest of the draft, but the
I don't think it's off team. I think
Yeah.
like you can actually dive in with this draft. You know, we have so much follow-up damage. So
You do, yeah. The weird thing is that he's kind of the only one that's really going that deep, but so he needs to bait his teammates. He can't be the first one to go in, otherwise he'll just get focused. His teammates need to buy him some space, maybe get like some cooldown Syndra EQ, and then he can go. But it's a very good pick this game for sure. I think Akali counters team comps where you have like a lot of tanks and then like 2 really squishy backline champs, and the backline champs can't hit against Akali.
I mean, I think Misfortune is one of the better champs against Akali, no, because of BT.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
I'm gonna mute that max.
But everything else seems relatively straightforward here for Gen
Akali into Leona is really hard. Is it going to be able to easily break through the Cassante? Killing the Cassante is the hard part of this draft. But everything else seems relatively straightforward here for Gen G. I don't like the misfortune that much. You know, I think if you wanted to play this, there were different ways you could have approached it. You could have looked for a better top lane for setup, but like Yorick, for example, could have even been better, I think, in that situation, but they didn't. So I walk away from this draft favoring Gen G.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way, but now let's hear from Doublelift as Ian's got him alongside to take us through the draft.
Thank you, guys. It's time to get some more big brain thoughts here as our co-streamers who are watching all the action live here in the arena have their thoughts. JANKOS and Doublelift, let's start with you. What are your key thoughts and takeaways from Champ Selector?
Well, I felt like Gen G actually made a really good draft. I love the scanner pick on 4. I feel like he was super good for either dive comp, but also he can peel for the carries, and he can follow up Camille. I was struggling to see a champion that's good against Lee Sin and Leona in the same team, but I think Scanner was just the champ.
Talk to me, Double.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gen G's going for something a little crazy. They gave last pick to Chovy. He's playing Akali with kind of not the best dive, but I think they put a lot of the effort of the, they put a lot of the ball into his hands, basically, because he's playing an assassin against a pretty squishy team comp. I think he's the best player on the team last game. I'm interested to see how he performs. And then DK has a more standard front to back.
Do we get a game 3, yes or no?
I think it's going to be 1-1.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, not gonna lie. You know how you spoke about Akali?
Yeah.
So because they didn't tune the broadcast, all of your thoughts were gone, right?
Yeah.
So then, because I worked at the LCK broadcast, I knew that instead of talking about Akali myself, I should talk about something else so I can keep your Akali thought. So I started talking about Skarner. So you can still talk about Akali, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it was
thank
smoother
you.
for you, right?
Thank
so
you,
you can
thank
actually
you.
do the same thing.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I could have swapped it to literally anything else.
Yeah, you could have swapped it, but I felt like you were so passionate about this, you know?
Yeah,
so I was
really,
like, okay, I'm gonna let you talk about that.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's also hard to hear each other, even though we're right next to each other.
Yeah,
it's actually legitimately hard. I mean, I think Gen G has more of a meta comp. Oh, I should change cam, my bad. Gen G has a really meta team comp right now, and DK is actually playing off meta. DK is the one playing weird stuff. They're playing Cassante MF, and Gen G's playing normal. Normal is Ziggs Camille bot with Jace top.
Said I'm gonna make a 2-minute gamba. You have
yeah.
Oh
my God, Rulu's a little bit misspaced there, but great trade so far. Look at career, he has Q level 1 because he's waiting for Duro to come into him.
And I feel like you're playing this MF Leona into the Ziggs Camille. You want to win lane.
Yes, you want to be oppressive. You want to be using the early stats. I mean, she has really good base stats at level 1 in those first.
Did you ever have wrist issues when you played?
Damage through
Never, no.
I know some players have actually a lot of wrist issues.
My teammates
Uzi
did.
for example.
Buzio has wrist issues?
Uzi.
Oh, Uzi, yeah.
Uzi. And Mickey. I don't know if you remember actually, but Mickey had mega wrist issues.
Yeah, Bjergsen and Jensen had bad wrist issues too. I do think it's all people who are physically kind of out of shape.
Oh.
More.
Yeah, if you don't go gym, you don't really strengthen your
Yeah, you don't.
You don't have muscles to support your joints, basically.
Yeah, Hai, Bjergsen, Jensen, they're all really skinny when it happens.
And Uzi became a giga chatter now. He's so fit.
Oh my God. Take it, pussy. Oh, that's a big miss. -1 for Mr. Showmaker, too.
And you're actually fine. You're just kind of like the limping dog.
Yeah.
But eventually, you get to a point where you are able to outmove.
Oh my God.
He didn't take it though.
No, it's too hard.
I think early game Akali is just, if you go 5-5 CS, you are super happy.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Akali being low HP is always so fake with Thorn's Shield second wins. You really need your jungler to finish the kill. It's so hard for mages to actually get the kill.
It's a tightrope of how well can Chovy defend and how much pressure can Showmaker apply.
Well, right now, Lucid is going to find Duro making his way over towards this mid lane.
Hey, that was fucking sick Q by Lucid. Nice one.
Come on down.
Dude, good Showmaker stun and he's dead. Oh, he has no cooldown.
Wait, Chovy?
Dude, would you take it though? Not really, no.
Not really, no.
If you risk ever dying to Akali there, you're mega glitching.
Oh, stun?
Showmaker looking for a solo, doesn't
No,
quite
it's
get
just
it.
always so fake.
Kind
of a useless gank.
Oh wow!
Oh,
what
never
the
mind.
fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
Kind of a useless gank, my ass. I did not realize the damage that they still had at the end.
You know what I really like by Canyon? He did that 2 autos instead of instantly panicking and throwing the rock, so you have that a little bit bonus damage, and then you still snipe with the rock.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that was sick.
And you also apply more passive proc, so
Siwoo.
sexy, really sexy.
Siwoo actually is and Canyon both massively ahead right now.
Maximize the damage on that rotation.
And Keen just goes tier Cole. He knows he's scaling in this matchup.
He is really loving the game state.
I actually thought that this was just going to be nothing.
Look at the way he uses his so the first auto is the obvious one, but then second auto he actually walks up all the way, and then the Q snipe was...
Wow.
He actually didn't even see he hit though, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was a fadeaway Q on his flash. Wow.
But don't, like, wouldn't you hover your camera there? I would hover my camera. That was crazy.
Just to see, right? I always love to, beepers.
Dude, watching these Asian player POVs, I'm like, how did we lose to them, you know? They are not that good.
Oh my god. I feel the exact same way. Except I'm an Asian player.
They're going to poke you. It's pretty frustrating, but MF, the build path is put it. So you can sustain up the wave pretty effectively. Poke is less threatening, and you can often challenge.
My entire YouTube chat is in Korean. Annyeonghaseyo.
It's been like this for the whole day, bro. But that also means you have so many Korean fans.
Yes, I know.
Why?
DK fighting. I have no idea. I'm guessing that the Korean broadcast just didn't stream it today or something.
Topside didn't manage to get that first blood, but still gets an advantage from it. You can see 10 CS in advantage.
No, I think it's cool. Korean fans are kind.
Will be an Ocean Dragon first up in
Unless, not to their own teams, that is.
Ooh, yeah, I'm sure they're being very kind to T1 right now.
We have seen the K'Sante matchup.
Okay, so what is Canyon gonna do? Duro is just trying to buy
Lucid
fake
on
pressure.
Drake on Canyon's second clear.
I mean, that's a listen, right? That's a listen right there. But if Canyon was here, I actually think they can easily fight. Scanner is so fast from that clear. Giants, but Ruby Crystal.
It's like it's an adaptation to like full clear where like you just skip a camp and you just do a fast Drake and you hope it's not warded, and it wasn't warded, so he just gets it for free.
Yeah.
That's so good by Lucid, actually.
Chovy is trying to bait out the stand, but I feel like Showmaker should know that the only place Canyon can be is topside scuttle.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh my god, bro. Duro just bailed out on Ruler.
Yeah. Kind of. He went back in to do a little bit.
Okay, so he did bait out the stun, and as soon as the stun was gone, Canyon goes in, bursts the flash. Now Canyon is gonna get the Skull Crab.
Look for the play bottom side. Lucid was heading down there, and I thought.
Damn, Showmaker having it flash there really sucks because enemy team has a lot of tools to get on him after this. Akali, Skarner, and Camille with flash. After Canyon gets this, he's going to be 6. Look at where Career's going out of base, though. Leona's going to cover top because he knows maybe there's going to be a fight here. And at the same time, Duro's just too slow. He's just bot solo. Oh, Smash is swapping for Grubs, but it's very early. I think a lot of teams, they would swap Grubs at 7 minutes, but 6:20 is really fast. And now you're just swapping away from Ziggs, who's a really, really good sort of like strong side, like taking plates type of champion. And then what are you going to do top? You're just going to AFK for a minute, waiting for Grubs.
Dude, if Duro can cancel that Showmaker base, that would be massive for Genji, but I don't think he can.
Yeah, it will be big. I actually don't think that Gen G needs to instantly swap. They don't need to panic. They can just kind of chill. Like, they should just chill. There's a lot of time between now and, like, when they actually need to all be there. Jones are just clearing anyways. I actually think Smash loses 1v1 to Keen, and Ziggs wins 1v1 against K'Sante. These lanes are good.
And that's problematic considering what this draft is going to do.
Well, I do think that Jace is somewhat killable though, like if he ever gets hit by Leona E. And I also think that as much as Ziggs can get prio, he can never really poke K'Sante out that much.
Would you actually base here and let him freeze? You're level 6 to level 7, 6-7. And
I think low-key, if you want to match grab, then this is the only time you have.
Yeah, it is.
Unless you 100% know that you can hard push the next wave and then base, but I think you can't.
Why? Because you think that Siwoo will TP for Grubs? Is that why? You think that it'll... Because I think you just take the 4v4 with Jace and you don't swap. You just let your top laner play on that top side and you just let your bot laner play bot side. But, I mean, whatever. That's not what they did. What they did was kind of more normal. They matched the lanes.
But don't you actually think that Jace is weaker in a fight than Ziggs is right now? Which is a bit crazy, but like...
Yeah, that's true.
Kill me right now, and I don't have
a little
flash.
bit.
Yep. And I want to harass this Akali, but I need help. It's going to always be resources required to get this Syndra off the ground right now.
All right, well, Ruler's getting top push right now for Grubs. No one started it. sometimes right here people mess up and their mid laner gets caught. Let's see if Chovy lets himself get engaged on, then.
Wow, I'm surprised that Canyon was so patient with the smite.
It feels like DK doesn't really want to click forward here. Smash has no mana,
I mean, I think
too.
Lee Sin is so useless compared to Scanner. Like, Protoplasm,
Oh my
Spike
god,
is
Canyon
so
got
fucking big.
Canyon got so, like, I don't want to say he got lucky, but like him getting that early kill is so OP when he goes Protoplasm and it's already so. Oh,
nice side step. Okay, I don't think this sizer was intended though. I think he just stepped up at the same time as Lucy.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Top crab. Canyon has.
Nah, bro, he's unplayable. I'm telling you,
yeah,
he's unplayable. Like, you look at the Scanner, you are not killing him right now. That's why Scanner pick was so fucking sick.
What is going on?
Oh, they will
Kasante's
fight.
TPing in.
Bro.
But I think Career's just going to die
Yeah,
for free.
Dead, yeah.
Chovy's getting 1v2. Chovy's getting 1v2. Kick, ult,
oh my god,
stun,
so clean.
flat. Oh!
That was insane because he flashed out of Showmaker's range ult.
Wait,
Ult range.
Canyon can play this. He's getting Kazante ulted. Protoplasm, he's dead through it. Okay, the item is not that OP that he can live that.
I mean, well, he did kind of get one shot.
Yeah,
Wait,
he got
Siwu?
fucking. Oh.
Wait, there is a TP coming in from Jace, by the way. Siwu is in trouble now. Siwu is dead.
Yeah.
No kick on Canyon. Now they know about the kill. Flash in. Kin is trying to actually go and lose it already because he knows Siwu is dead.
Wait, Siwu is dead?
Boom.
Okay, yeah.
That was a perfect bomba.
Yeah, that was nice.
This Zig skin is so fucking cute as well. The little water bombs.
Yeah. And Smash is pretty happy about what happened there. He was just pushing bot the whole time.
Slightly, and Gen G able to get the edge.
I mean, he has no grab, so I guess he gets 2 plates. 2 plates are still awesome. The gold is now equal on AD carries. Well, yeah, the thing about Leona Lee Sin against Scanner is that they are just so freaking tanky on the Scanner. So you don't really win 3v3, but because of Cassandra TP, they can take the fight.
He just isn't able to offer anything. He just solar flares as he dies, and then Chovy escaping here is a disaster.
Bro, it's wild that Showmaker couldn't play that. It's actually insane. Chovy played it so perfect. He like flashed out of his mouse, you know? He flashed to get out of his mouse range.
Yeah.
And by the time Showmaker used his mouse up,
yeah,
he
he's already
away.
double blinked away. Yeah, that was good. Ooh. Siwu kind of panicked on that flash a little bit. Did it a little bit too early.
I'll take you with me. Bit of an escort.
Oh.
Siwu does ultimately end up fighting the dust here, though, at the end of the play. And Genji commits to punish, and now we're starting to see her producing.
Is it mice or mouse for like the PC things that we are using to play?
Mouse for one, mice for multiple.
Ah.
Like 3 mice, 1 mouse.
You see, I learned something.
English is weird.
Polish is really fucking weird.
Get ready to learn English, buddy.
English is easy. Accent is hard. Actually, maybe I just never bothered learning accent.
You didn't need to, bro.
But
also,
it's cool, though.
you know, having a European accent is part of your charm. Like, you don't want to lose it. All right, Canyon's just soloing Drake off to the side. Who do you think scales better?
Well, I did predict Gen G to win this game, so I do think Gen G scales better. I feel like, okay, if we go 6 items, it could be a bit tricky because I feel like actually Misfortune scales pretty well in this game.
Does. Every full crit 80 carry scales really well.
Yeah.
So it's always scary, but at the same time, I don't know if the game is going to get there. Last game, there was like a 40-minute game, though, and Ezreal won, which is really unusual.
Just getting a minion wave crashed into the turret is no cross-map play that you would be proud
I think
of.
one really impressive thing about the Korean teams is they pick Camille support, and Camille support is always accelerated. Like, I don't know how they always manage to make plays and get kills early, but they just do. They're always so fucking strong and getting kills. Because if they don't get any kills, they're so useless.
The last while.
Duro's doing it really well.
Not giving a ton of value into this team anyway in terms of the healing reduction.
He's played into a Zig Sakali.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the armor is not having value there, but even the healing reduction, I mean...
Oh shit, that always feels so bad when you are camping for somebody and you are on top of a ward.
One thing I don't understand is the quest not important to these teams? For me, like, I think the quest is super important. Like, the faster that I can get it, then you start getting gold from nowhere. You start getting more gold from minions. it's like really OP. But
I think it's really OP for solo queue because there are so many kills and assists that you always get accelerated into oblivion.
Yeah.
But I feel like in pro play when you have, especially last early game was also very slow, relatively slow.
Yeah.
And both teams are matching it. And also if you swap that much, the way Ruler did, maybe not smart, but the way Ruler did, you slow it down by a minute. I think a minute, considering there's no fight, is fine. You lose like how much gold, like 50, 60 gold?
Yeah,
maybe
it's
more
not
for
that
minions.
bad. It's true. I definitely probably overvalue it because of solo queue, but you know the top laners too. The top laners are going to be really slow to get their extra level. Looks like what's next is Herald. Next objective is Herald, but teams are just swapping back to normal lanes. I'm kind of waiting for Chovy to go side lane. Kind of waiting for Ruler to go mid and Chovy to go side lane. It makes more sense for Gen G. For DK, it kind of doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter who's mid and who's bot. Oh, look at this. DK standing up on bot tier 1.
He is killable. They can try to get the tower,
dive.
but
They can't dive. He's a full HP Thorn Mill, Negatron Cloak.
Bro, they will try or what? Or are they just going for tower?
TP. Wow, they got scared.
Wait, Chovy is 1v3. Chovy is actually dead. Chovy is dead. Wow. That's crazy. You actually kill a weak side Akali. I think that's just a listen gap. But also the fact that Misfortune is so tanky / has a lot of life still.
Yeah.
That being said, look at what is happening mid lane. Ruler is pounding the tower.
Owning mid, but I mean, I feel really bad for Chovy. He got kind of left alone there in a 1v3, and on his strong side, they couldn't make anything happen. I guess they're getting turrets, so that's something.
They really want this tower. I mean, they will get it.
Duro gonna...
Can Siwu die now? I think he can die now.
Oh. Wow, that timing on the ult was so good.
Dude, okay, Siwu mechanically is a fucking beast. Still 1-for-1 though, but oh my god.
Okay.
Woo.
By the way, I just want to point out, Siwu is making this play 2k down on enemy top laner. Imagine if he closes his gold lead a little bit, how fucking strong he's going to be. He's actually
but that's
down
like part
2K.
of Cassandra charm, I guess. You always get behind in lane unless you're playing as a bot player.
Yeah, that's fair.
For example, when I play against Cassandra, I cannot do anything.
Really?
Yeah, but okay, but that depends what you play. Yeah, it depends what you play.
AD carries just laugh at Cassandra. Like, he's so useless against AD carries.
I don't think Canyon is really allowed to walk in there.
Yeah.
Okay, the fact that
slow fight right here. Let's see what happens. Double stun.
Oh, Duro. Oh, but that was well played so well, actually.
Career's gonna die. Career's gonna die.
Oh,
Flash ult.
okay,
Oh,
really
Siwu W's it.
You know the problem is with Lee Sin against Skarner, if you don't go Mercs and you ever take the Q, you instantly get eat. Your Q gets cancelled and you get ulted. But with Mercs you can actually avoid the ult.
Yeah, that makes sense. Casante's, yeah, okay.
And but you're also playing Mercs against like what, Skarner, Kali 6? I mean, I guess it's not that bad.
But it's probably worth it. Get a little bit of tenacity. Wow, I thought this Leona ulti was so unfortunate because they get the stun, right? If Leona ults somebody here for the stun, it would kill, but he doesn't get anyone, and then he dies.
There's one of those moments where Leona wants to ult 2 people instead of 1 because he wants to slow both them down, but both of them have a dash. So,
yeah.
If he just ults Duro, I think Duro is dead.
Duro will die for sure into MF ults.
But their woes still continue.
That's okay, though. When you play support, you should be totally happy to just die for these like 50-50 types of fights. It's okay, your team got Herald, you tried, and you dying doesn't really change anything.
Okay, this is a bit weird. I feel like the game is, I don't know, I feel like the game is not that fast, but there is a fucking next dragon already.
Look at this.
Wait, what the fuck is Canyon doing, bro? Did you see that Canyon here? It was so awful. Canyon has no way now.
Oh
my god, the
Battle Herald.
Canyon still alive. The wombo combo is there.
Wombo combo.
Wait. Duro is trying to buy time, but there is no time to buy because the whole team is dead and they juke it. Okay, let's see how tanky can you get with this.
Oh, the stun?
I think
wow, he's actually dead.
Holy wombo combo was insane, man. Showmaker on Syndra is so fucking good. Showmaker's ult just started all of it. But also, Canyon played this like shit.
And picking up target after target. Chovy limping away on just sliver
Secret
HP.
tech.
They get the gold lead back.
This is
they have a gold lead now in this
new
game.
team comp that we're witnessing right here. It's almost like it's like an old school team comp. Cassante top, MF Leona. It's working. I'm trying to see what exactly happened here that fucked the fight up so badly. Siwoo hits a two-man Q3.
This Showmaker stand, look at this, look at this.
Beautiful.
Showmaker stand right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, it was Kasante Q.
Kasante Q3, two people at once. Siwoo is carrying this game.
Okay, it was Kasante, not even Showmaker.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 times in a row that he's allowed to do that. I cannot believe what I'm watching, man. Siwoo is just making Kasante look so broken.
But I also think Chobi should not be in position where he is with the team. He needs to just thread them from the side.
Yeah. He does need a flank.
Well, I do suppose DK just wants to make some money, considering, you know.
I think it's so hard to pilot this comp when your CC has to be so set up so well to get that chain. It's not like the previous draft where it's super simple. You hit a shove, the Ambessa goes in. This is Kasante has to stack 3 Qs, get into the right position, and get that pullback.
I really thought that Showmaker wouldn't have an easy time playing this game, but he's doing very good, especially after having his flash blown at 6.
I think Showmaker is insane in Syndra. Like, I think maybe after TF, maybe before TF is his best champion.
Well, he's a fucking legend. He is stomping right now. Not only is he stomping, but he's going to eventually get Proto Belt against Divey Team Comp. Another strong side against
okay, this time he's dead. This time he's dead. Like, if he lives this...
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Oh, Canyon took it. That's okay. That's okay. You know, every time I see Keen have a lead, I don't feel that confident that he's going to hard carry the whole game, but he has a huge lead.
I think he's really good. But he's more of always like a soak the pressure kind of guy, right?
Yeah, weak side William.
Holy shit,
he's literally over 3,000 gold ahead. He's level 15.
He has more money than the entire DK team combined.
If there is a time in the game for him to show up and actually just hard carry, it's the next Drake fight. He needs to use his level advantage, his item advantage, and just get something done.
Okay, to be honest, I do think it's a fucking hard game for Jace to play. I do believe he can poke, but besides poking, who do you poke, right? Like, you cannot poke Misfortune because of lifesteal. You don't really poke the Lee Sin because of W. You don't poke Kasante, is too tanky. Leona is pretty tanky, and then Syndra shouldn't be close.
Yeah.
So I think it's hard to poke. You cannot all-in because enemy team one-shots you. So while he has a lead and he's strong, I also think it's a really hard game for Jace to play.
It is hard, but I mean, he needs to make a miracle happen because it's all the gold's on him. Everyone else on his team is behind, so it's hard. It's not like his job is very easy. I think his team should probably pull the Drake and then look to poke with J6. Chovy.
Holy shit, the kick. Okay, Showmaker put the belt in.
Wow.
And I mean, that's well played for Chovy.
Flashing there. I wonder if he had a flash or if he could have just used R. I don't know.
I think he could have maybe. I don't think Showmaker has the damage yet, right? Does he? Like, he has 100 stacks, so 15% execute is there, but outside the first 15% execute, I feel like he has no that much AP.
Oh,
a lot of CDR, lots of stuns. Duro, you don't want to get in there, boy. You don't want to get in there.
You don't want this, brother. You do not want this.
You can see Jungle Pet leaving. It's, of course, a bug. They don't see it.
Yeah. Got his bone plating off.
Carrier too deep.
Career. Oh, he stunned the Skarner E, I think.
That was so weird.
It's like he moved for 1 second and then he...
And then he was stunned, but then he moved with E. That was so stupid. I don't know.
The advantage that DK has, having, you know, like, it's not soul point or anything yet. They don't have to... Oh, he's deeping mid to group.
Showmaker says bike.
I actually just really like what he did there.
You like it?
Yeah, it's good TP, but he gets to group up with his AD carry too.
Okay, the poke damage is dead from Genji.
Why are they not killing the crab? Just kill the fucking crab.
They're just poking. I think what they're doing is not bad, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, they will still get the Scala, right?
Yeah, they get the
it's just like, if they can get more poke damage off, it's better than the crab. And now they can actually get the Scala as well. Maybe they were even trying to bait more wards.
Oh, Career, what the fuck? Career? He's in.
Okay, but I think that Genji wants to start the fight fast. That's
look at Chovy, he's on the flank. Can he do anything?
Enough. He should not go in. He should keep the flank, keep pressure, make them, threaten them, but don't go in. Play it slow. Let your team poke. Kin just missed EQ. That sucks. It's all about the poke.
It's one more
if
EQ.
Genji goes in, they want to make sure DK is low. Also, Canyon can always try to like buffer his ult for Lee Sin Q. to get Dragon.
Oh, Keen's finally hitting.
Oh, that was
He's
a big
finally
kill.
hitting.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Kari has to flash away. That's a free dragon. You see, Akali being on the side and just showing herself.
Yeah,
is enough.
It makes it impossible for someone on the enemy team to click forwards because they're going to expose their back line. It's really good. I mean, that's what they need to do with Akali. If Akali plays in the front to back, she's so useless.
And then the fact that Keen hits the last rocket and Ruler hits multiple bombs.
Yeah.
Even Skarner is one of the better poke junglers when it comes to being tanks. Right?
Yeah,
You have
it is
Mundo
good.
and you have Skarner. You have two champs that can really poke.
Yeah, that makes sense. ARAM junglers.
Get on top of them, but if they wanted to be the aggressor,
Career kind of trolled a little bit. Took the blast gun over, flashed away, went around, got poked. Hard for him to play though. It's not easy Leona game.
Threatening the front line, and once he got chipped down, D+ either had to walk away or hard commit and sacrifice him, and they just could not find the right angle. Gen.G with such a phalanx.
I also think that in a game like this, when you get Shadow Flame on 6, it just becomes so oppressive. The amount of damage you have.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Gen.G is one Drake away of being in the same position as, well, not the same because the gold is not quite there, but being in a similar position as DK was -1.
Theoretically, AD carry. But MF is not exactly the poster child for tank killing.
Well, he does have a collector, and that deals percentage HP damage, right? If you're under 5%, it just... it's a really good fight.
Is Keen better than Hotshot GG? I don't know, bro. Hotshot was the GOAT.
The issue, though, is getting him to fight.
However, if you do,
Bro, that's a name I haven't heard in so long. Lucid? Wait. Okay, he's out.
Just searching for some angles here as Ruler doesn't quite land the water.
Chovy's not with the team. Chovy's just farming side, so Gen.G doesn't really want to be too active. I mean, if Showmaker gets Void Staff for next fight, and then he also has 120 stacks, so he needs one more level up, and then he needs a couple of cannons, and maybe land like 1 or 2 abilities, then he gets his stacks. If he gets that AP, if he has Void Staff, like he will have damage to possibly kill Canyon slowly.
Oh my god, Duro has to flash that.
Chovy's
dead again.
Chovy's actually dead. Okay,
wow.
wow.
Never mind.
Wait,
Career's in.
I have to say, career on Leona is not it.
Oh
my
Lucid,
god, that was insane! And Lucid is just...
Look at the
okay, wait, look at the Protoss on the value is insane.
Oh, is he gonna go in? Is he gonna go in?
I don't think they need to do anything. They could just...
What
the fuck is that damage from Kim? Did you see that?
Yeah, he's fucking Thanos right now, bro. Okay, Keen is actually carrying. He needed to step up. He's stepping up.
But it doesn't seem like they want to do Baron. They just want to take it slow, be happy.
That one to be a little bit more than that for Gen.G.
The Canyon is just a brick wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Canyon is a brick wall. Canyon, in fact, is a brick wall.
I think Syndra MF DPS is not the highest, so them, it's hard for them to kill. But at the same time, you look at what happened in career here. It was just super crazy.
I mean, I don't know where he goes in. He actually goes in.
He goes in,
he was abducted by Skarner.
Randomly, Skarner shows up. I mean, Canyon was in a perfect position.
Was so good. Like
this
Lucid
W from Lucid, he got
yeah.
cancelled on his W when he had flash up. He could have flashed it. He could have flashed it, but he didn't. He thought he could
was
get
in
out.
the middle of the W,
Yeah.
so he was like, maybe I'm out, maybe I'm out.
He got kidnapped, bro.
I actually think that Lucid dying there doesn't change much, and the reason for that is because they already lost the fight anyway, and they will probably use the tower anyway, and then there is no Baron. But I mean, yeah, well, it's always bad to give gold. It's just like, okay. The bigger problem is that he flashed after. That's the problem,
yeah,
right?
he kind of panic flashed after.
Just like save your flash and try to use it for the next fight. That's fine. I can agree with that. But you flashing after, that's just fucking.
That's true. But if you die with your flash up and then everyone will point it out, then you get memed on like I do. Even though it was objectively the right play.
But also in the team fights, he is the
Copium.
DPS. And we were thinking like, where is
yeah, well.
and I guess maybe a Jace that's sitting.
No, I mean like it's true though. If you're dead or if it doesn't matter, you should probably just you should not waste it right before dying. All right, 40 seconds on Soul Point here for Gen.G. One thing Duro can do, which would be kind of crazy, is he could just ult enemy jungler and stop him from going for steal. I don't think he should. He doesn't need it, but.
To be honest, he could have just tanked it. But if you give him a Mountain Soul as well.
See what happens here.
I just think it becomes too much.
And now it's gonna be all about poke. I think Ruler might actually have his third item. He's basing right now, almost level 16. Let's see what he buys. From blasting one to a void staff. Oh, this guy. Oh, yo. I honestly, unless DK starts the fight instantly, I don't think they can win. If Leona has half HP, it's just already cooked.
There's no way to wrap around. Look at the ward coverage to the left of the pit, the right
Siwu?
of the pit here.
Oh dear, Chovy finds a
Oh bro, Siwu that. Siwu just caught. That's the mountain soul.
C-ball, Siwu. Lucid! Lucid, steal, Lucid, steal, Lucid, steal, Lucid, steal.
Nah, I think you're risking giving up Baron if you steal this. Like you actually can walk up now.
Yeah, it's actually fucked.
Okay, maybe he's gonna.
Oh, Lucid steal! Oh, Lucid steal! No. Okay, no. Just go defend Baron. Go defend Baron. Wait for Siwu respawn.
Next dragon going to be an Elder in 6 minutes.
They're just going straight up towards Baron too. They're going to push D+ away. They're going to get dragon control. They had so much vision control over that dragon. There wasn't a flank angle for Lucid to play through.
I think one of the most newbie mistakes you can make is 10 seconds before an objective spawns, you get caught like on side lane near river. Like it's like so insane to die like Siwu did. What were you gonna do? Get the wave? Like how are you gonna get the wave? The whole enemy team is in river. So I think it's like a little bit crazy to die like that. But Siwu had a good game otherwise. He's like really behind.
Oh wait, kind
of.
Oh. Yeah, I agree with you, but after watching a lot of DK games, I feel like Siwu just does this thing where sometimes he's insane. Like mechanically, always he's insane.
Like how's he walking like
yeah,
this,
why
bro?
is he here?
Like
right?
how is he walking like that?
That's what I mean. Like why is he dying on
the
side
enemy
like
team
this?
is 5 in river right there. Like there's no way he's allowed
like
to
he
be
was
there.
flanking on vision. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He was
it
flanking
crazy.
with no vision on vision.
Yeah, it's a pretty newbie mistake because you're never gonna get the wave there.
That's like how I play in solo queue and I don't give a fuck and I'm just playing for fun.
Yeah.
And the desperation there from Siwu looking for that flank angle in the first place is why he ends up getting caught. This game has really just been, it hasn't been that bloody, right? It's 6 kills to 9 here. Genji in favor with 3,000 gold. They have the soul. And their comp, we've talked about it since the draft. Doublelift agreed, JANKOS agreed.
Ooh, we got mentioned.
Nice.
And so
but you got mentioned first, so they like you more.
It's like Batman and Robin.
Oh
you know,
shit!
It's like Superman and Crypto.
Oh my god.
The mountain soul here.
So you're important too.
So
I just want you to know that. You're very highly valued.
Okay. Like, weren't all of them useless besides the main character?
No, are you kidding me? Robin was really good. He.
It depends on which universe. I think there's a lot of comics where he would just get like one tap sometimes.
Yeah, I'm actually trolling. Robin, I don't think he ever did anything. I literally don't think he ever did a thing.
And he's part of the poke too.
Doesn't actually find
Why?
Shoemaker with that one, but he's able to drive his way over.
Oh.
I'm surprised that Korean Jace is able to do this well.
No,
The NA Jaces usually do a little better, but
Smash gonna catch
Keen is
that
looking.
wave, as there is a bit
He's
of a
looking a
battle
bit
on the bottom
comfortable.
side
He's
of
looking a little bit like Western Jace.
There is that Baron that you were talking about, Canyon, beware.
I mean, honestly, like Showmaker can actually walk in, but he's trying to walk in. If he takes any damage to Doom, Duro has a great flank.
Yeah.
Coming on over, though.
Wait, it's a throw. It could be a throw. It's very scary. Scary for. Oh, look at Lucid.
Wait.
Lucid.
But
He's
I
on
feel
the flank. He kicks
oh
in.
my god, he gets
Oh!
King. He's actually But look at that, look at Smash,
Oh, Smash.
Wait, Smash can survive this, could be. Oh my god, no, I think they have too much damage now. So
Oh, Smash.
Oh my
Smash
god, Duro is so greedy there by going on the next target. I think Canyon is. Oh, finally he ulted. Canyon. Very tanky, but he's dead.
2v4.
I actually, wait, how is this Baron dying so quickly to Cassandra? It's disgusting, champ.
Disgusting,
Like, how the heck is this Baron dead already?
Wait, they
Baron
can't do anything. Genji has to give a Baron. Dude, that gives DK Baron for Elder timing.
Yeah. One more fight. I mean, one more fight if they win, if they ace. But that just happened all from Lucid's flank. Kick onto Keen is what won the fight.
Wow. Kick. Ult. Leon ulti actually misses there. I didn't realize it. Dude, low key. What happened to? I feel like Chovy did no damage there the whole time. Like enemy MF was in his face and he's just not doing damage. He's probably just too behind.
Showmaker.
Jace had so much of that gold, so much of that damage. Even after that fight, still 2,800 ahead.
Okay, I mean, apparently Mountain Soul is not so OP. If you fuck up completely, it's just a 300 shield,
Yeah,
right?
actually, wait, is it double Mountain Soul?
It is double Mountain Soul last game as well.
Oh my god.
Smash has Collector. He's at 75% crit, he needs LDR.
Oh, yeah.
I guess he doesn't really need LDR actually. I mean, against Scanner he does.
No, he does. Even base armor at this point is way, it's too important to get it.
Okay, so 120 for Elder.
And that was 6 years ago. 2020 was a very,
He has
very
LDR
long
now.
time. And they were favorites in 2021 as well, but EDG pipped them at the post, and since then, they have not been.
Dude, Showmaker bought Magi. He actually has 10 stacks on Magi. I wonder how much AP he's bulking.
A history lesson, but D+ now showing
Last
us
fight
that
of the
they can
game.
actually win fights.
It
And
should
with
be.
the Soul
Completely
going
dead
over to
even game
Gen G,
except for Soul.
It means that in 45 seconds time,
Depth plus Kia.
Wow, I feel like Chovy's just 2 behind. He's 2.5 items, 80 carries like almost 5. He's 4.5.
Never want to flip the L.
He's the weakest guy in the game. He's the only person that's still 2.5 items. Even the junglers have 3.5 items. What?
I think Chovy just has to buy
He's
space,
Giga
and that, like the best he can do is just buy space.
Yeah,
like, buy space, don't
okay, he just finished Onion, so now he's 3 items to 3. There's a little bit of evenness going on now. Ruler just finished Death Cap, but now they have to play retake into DK with Baron.
And for Gen G, they really want to be first because they want to poke, but now there is no flying, there's no poke,
Yeah,
right?
it's true. Also, starting Elder, you take 0 damage from this thing. So, I mean, like, you can feel pretty confident to just start it if you're
Canyon
DK.
just got his to his level
Wait for this to
16
come
for
in.
extra bonus stats. That's not too bad. I like that Chovy's position on the left because he's still buying space.
Yeah.
Okay, so Poke is landing on the carrier.
I think DK is looking for a fight before the poke happens, which is totally
That was
reasonable.
not like, oh wait, Showmaker?
Oh. Syndra Lee Sin.
Wait, Siwu?
Siwu?
He could use both W and
What's
E.
Siwu doing?
I think Siwu should base TP, by the way. Carrier?
Career?
Oh my
What?
god, if Duro gets stunned, that would be a disaster, but Duro didn't get stunned.
Still just hunting with these sonic waves. D+ can move back towards
Wow, I feel like Gen G is winning this so hard. DK should have just started Drake a long time ago.
Wait,
oh,
Canyon,
Career is
Canyon,
in.
Canyon,
Career
Canyon.
went
Yeah,
in.
yeah, they're losing this. But Skarner's actually running out of mana, by the way.
Skarner's stunning him.
Wait, why is Chovy
Oh.
ulting onto Carrier? Wait, actually, Ruler is in trouble.
Oh my god.
Wait, this could be good now. Ruler. The kick was so good. Okay, Bomba is big. Showmaker, no flash. Oh, okay, Smash. Wait, actually.
Oh my god,
it's
Smash
over.
actually died. It's
Smash
over.
good
It's
matchup.
over. It's over.
I think Keen is still alive.
Look at
It's
Siwu
all
on the
about Keen
side.
against Siwu. Okay, no flash now. But is it over though? I don't think it's over.
Okay, I don't think Gen G gets it clean because Lucid's over wall with GA. He can play for steal, but it's 4v3. They should be able to get
It
it.
is 4v3, and it's only
I think you
support
flip it.
that
You
is
get the
dead,
blue,
right?
get the blue, get some mana, take a breath,
No,
and then
I
just
think you don't
burst
get
it.
the blue. No, you have to rush it because if you don't rush it, Carrier is gonna be there. Then it's 4v4, and then on top of that, you have Misfortune coming.
Okay, yeah, I guess they can do it. I mean, it should be theirs for just bursting it together with like 2k, 2.5k, just everyone burst at the same time. Oh, Chovy's throwing, Chovy's throwing.
The stopwatch was insane. The stopwatch was insane, bro. He blocked all the damage. Chovy just
Wow,
bought enough space. Chovy
good
just bought
space.
space.
Yeah, actually good space.
fucking-
Oh!
Canyon! That was fucking sick,
Canyon.
man. The Canyon, sometimes he's washed, but sometimes he's still the daddy.
Yeah, sometimes he just flash R's,
Like-
and Showmaker didn't react in time with Proto Belt. It was too
He
slow.
didn't have it.
Oh, he didn't even have it.
He didn't have it.
Oh my god.
Like sometimes you feel like he's washed, and sometimes you feel like he's got Penguin in 2020. at
Let's be
Worlds.
honest here, he's playing Skarner. I mean, I don't think Skarner's the hardest champ to play or flash ult people on.
Yeah, I think you are harder than Skarner.
I am harder than Skarner.
I think next game is a Chandler angle again. I will
GG.
not stop preaching about how
Did you
stupid
just see
Chandler
Career's
is.
ulti?
Is it over though, Career?
Yeah, they have Elder. It should be over.
I think they can. Yeah, they can.
They should,
Lucid
it
is
should be
dead.
over. They have Elder here.
Wow.
So hard to win against Elder, man.
I mean, Ruler is no mana though, and no TP.
TP for the shield. TP for the shield.
Duro.
Oh, he's in. He's in.
Bro, Showmaker is deleted that to
Oh,
Duro.
but he's
Wait, Smash!
Oh,
Smash,
Chovy,
get it, Smash, get it, get it, Smash, get it.
Chovy's dead. Chovy's dead. Chovy's dead. Oh, he's ulting.
Oh, okay, nice
Wait,
flash.
Ruler has no mana.
Yeah, they can end.
They can't end.
Dude, but I'm telling you, like Smash, if this guy doesn't die, like he is cooking. He is cooking really
There's a
hard.
lot of damage. I'm actually really surprised. I think he should go Hex Optics. He shouldn't be going GA. To me, this is a very easy Hex Optics. for 100 crits and then go Mercs him, bro. You need MR.
Wait, they're still trying to fight. They're trying to abuse Elder.
Oh.
Now
Ruler
they have
has
mana because
Ruler
of
has
blue
mana
buff.
because of blue. Ooh, Canyon got canceled there.
Nicely done.
Oh, they want to do Baron, that's why. They want to do Baron
Yeah, they
before
wanna
Elder
do Baron, it
disappears.
makes
I mean,
sense.
that makes sense. Yeah,
You can't lose the fight with Elder, so you should really just take as much as you can.
Get over here as soon as possible to try to deny this. If they let the Baron go, they already lost their inhibitor. They're not going to be able to...
Wow.
This is how the fight started. Career just
Career into this. Like, he just let himself get engaged on, and it forced his team to go and look. When he gets ulted, then the team says, oh, shit, we need to fight.
Yeah.
And then it just, it's like not clean together.
And the kick away onto Chovy to kill Smash, but actually I'm not sure if the kick was that good
Yeah,
because
I
I
don't
think
think
Smash
you should
could kill that.
Yeah. Sometimes you kick someone away and now your AD carry can't hit anything.
Yeah,
So
exactly,
it's like really.
You have been there
split
many
second.
times probably.
Yeah, that happens to
Yeah.
every AD carry. You're like, oh shit.
The fucking listen is gripping.
That's hard though. Like, hard to make those decisions.
Yeah, like sometimes you want to peel and then you realize.
Oh wow.
Okay, he has
He had belt. He just used QE.
Yeah, instead of insta-belting. Yeah.
That was absolutely absurd from Canyon. Not only do they lock down the dragon, but they
And now
also
there is no Elder, so we are back to Baron against Baron and Mountain against.
Yeah.
Against this.
This
Oh,
team
he has
comp-
GA and he's going RFC now.
Oh, he's going RFC. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
But to be honest, like, if it was me, I'd send Chovy bot. No, sorry, I'd send Chovy bot. Yeah, Chovy bot and Scanner mid. No, Camille bot or Chovy bot and one of them mid.
I agree. I think
you should
five-man
pressure
top is so
3.
useless.
Because enemy team has no like mega engage.
Oh,
Leona
what?
is not a mega engage.
Smash almost just got one shot from a Ziggs Q.
in order to get his health bar back with his
Half
block.
HP, one
Showmaker
6Q.
stalled Magi, but he has death cap now, so he's still a big boy.
With a whole bunch of space.
Okay, Ruler is about to W the tower.
Just blowing up the turret. There's the satchel for the execute.
And like one Ziggs out is gonna be inhib. Half HP by the way.
Yeah. Can they go for end here? I feel like it's possible with their Pocomp and Baron.
I don't think the cannons are making it so annoying.
I don't think it's a better chance in the game except for them trying to end right here. It doesn't get too much better.
Oh, the tower is spawning.
Tower's respawning, but it spawns at 20% HP now.
50.
Oh, 30.
Yeah, I guess like 40.
40? 40?
40 handshake, 40 handshake.
Yeah, this is just getting too much.
Ziggs one-shots the turret, by the way. If he can just W, it's one-shot.
Canyon.
Oh?
Wait, Canyon.
Oh,
my God,
the
Smash has to flash
the
away.
buffer was so
Wait, but
good.
there is no tower. They can just go for Nexus. Look
Ruler's
at Kin, look at
Onius-
Kin, look at Kin.
Ruler's
Eyes on
Onius-
Kin, eyes on Kin. Eyes on Kin. If he goes on Nexus, it's game over. Eyes on Kin. Wait, he's not hitting. He's like, they're trying to team fight instead.
Oh, fuck, there's
Okay,
so
but
many
2 people
minions.
already died. Canyon has to
Hold
run
on,
away.
hold on.
lose it.
Kin's still alive. Kin's still
Okay,
alive.
that's
It's over.
the
It's
game,
over.
That's the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
The minions are too much as well. Ruler is actually dead, but like, yeah, it's over.
Wait, is it
Bro,
over?
Kin is playing so
Is it
bad.
over?
Like,
Is it
bro,
over?
I swear, report Kin. He played it so bad, I think.
Wow.
And we are good job. We were right. We were
We're
right about
of
the
course.
Cubano one.
And it really came down to draft gap and nothing else.
It did.
Yeah.
We
Good
cannot
analysis.
mention, like Carrier, Leona, or anything
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Career Leona didn't matter.
Oh, you see, that's the one I meant. The cute.
Yeah, I
like,
see. The baguette of victory.
Yeah.
Slower macro game to tie up the series.
Okay, we are watching Kin, but don't you think Kin could actually, like, he has Edge of the Night?
Dude,
goes top
I
side and just ends
honestly,
the
I
game.
honestly think the biggest mistake for late game Jaces is they ever go melee range, like unless it's the best melee Q ever, because then you just can't auto attack for 3 seconds. You're like 6 items Jace, and you're just running around in melee form, not doing any DPS. So unless you're killing someone with it, I really don't think you should do that. But like, obviously, I'm backseating Keen. He's like the best top laner in the world. If you watch that fight, though, he like got 5 autos off. Damn, Career actually sold.
But you know what is fun? Again, this time Ruler is completely
Damn,
mogging
Ruler's
Smash.
fucking cock. I mean, sorry, his damage graph is so big.
Okay, but look at how his Kin damage graph is also massive, I guess. You know what I like? I actually like that the graph is going to the other side because of how long it is.
Yeah,
like they don't do that during
so
Riot
big.
official health events, and I actually think that's a bit boring. They should like,
yeah, Ruler's.
it's like more aura, you know.
It is
When,
more
when a
aura.
guy is like 50k damage and like he's outshining everybody with his long
Things wrapped
damage
over
graph.
for MLB over on stage
What's up,
4.
baby?
We got Trav here who's going to give us a rundown as to what happened exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Team
I'll
Vitality
be back. I'm
just
going to take a
got on
photo.
top, stopping Na'Vi from going to back-to-back.
Oh wait, so they are talking about what happened? Doublelift took off his headset and suddenly like the audio became muted. That was
Team
good.
Vitality
But yeah,
managed to
we
get that
got
upset and a start into bridge
Team
that gap.
Vitality won the mobile bang bang.
They absolutely are, yeah. Navi won in 2024.
Oh, Team Vitality won the Mobile Legends Bang Bang Women.
Done it again in 2026.
All right,
What?
well, thank you so much for that rundown.
Wait,
That's over for stage 4. Back to you guys.
Yeah, one of the great parts of the Esports World Cup. The
Team Vitality won
connectivity
the
between organizations
female
that
championship
have
of the
multiple
Mobile
teams and multiple
League,
titles.
Mobile
Navi getting
Mobile
the
Bang
points, but
Bang.
Vitality getting the championship victory, 1,000 points to
Club
them.
championship
For the
rankings.
squad,
Where is G2?
Gen G has
Chad,
a
where is
heavy
G2?
investment with a bunch
Chad,
of
where-
other teams
Chad,
as well.
Chad,
And
where is
as
the-
reigning
Chad,
title
where-
defenders,
Chad, where-
there is a heavy
Chad, where-
expectation that this
Chad,
squad
Chad,
will be a force to reckon
Chad,
with in the club championship, where a lot
Chad,
of the lion's share of the money lay.
we were not
but
in
to
top
do so, they
16.
have to overcome D+ as they did in this game number 2.
Yes, the game 2 was also a lot of chaotic plays. And you
Chat,
mentioned that
any
this is kind of
any
also
G2ers?
gameplay,
Any
but
G2ers?
felt
I
like
have not
it was
seen
just the
us in a
slow-
top
like, it was
16
really
at all.
short game because, like, there are so many
What is the score right now? The score right now is 1-1, and both series were absolute bangers of going all the way to 3 games. And tomorrow we're gonna have a proper BO3 and a proper BO5 as well. We'll have third place game and 5th place game. Sorry, 3rd place game and BO5 for the spot. G2 is dead and buried. Wait, so who was number 1? Was it actually Vitality was number 1 right now in the team ranking, or was it Navi? Like who was number 1 in the?
The Sigs and the Jays, and then he also has to play the Camille, Skarner, Akali, while having very little peel. So I felt like both carries in this game, Showmaker and Smash, you could see how difficult it was for DK to play the fights because Gen G had drafted such a smart composition.
Yeah, G2 is nowhere to be found, bro. We need to actually like step up our game. You know, we need to step up our game.
I think because of the early game prior. I think obviously. It's
Can you take a photo with me? I mean, Doublelift is making some pictures right now. I was making some pictures before the game started, and the security told me I can't do that. So I'm not really sure what to say. Like if you come around, maybe I can try, but
yeah, I mean,
it's a
quite
bit
frankly, with
difficult.
the Camille up, it feels like it serves the same purpose that a
Like
Jarvan
I
would,
say yes, but
punishing
if the
immobile AD
security
carries.
kicks me out, then it is what it is. So if you walk up, I'll try to take some pictures, and then if it's GG because of security, then it's GG because of security.
And here is why you cannot really play
Dude, that
this
Canyon
fortunately
ult was
because
so sick,
there's
man.
no target,
The
it's
timing on that
knocked
ult was
down.
just perfect.
So like you gotta just move around.
But I feel like, you know, Skarner in this game was just so insane. It was by far the best champion that it could have been.
Canyon, and he immediately flashed out anyways. So it was really, really difficult for Smash to play. But I feel like you could tell as well that both teams were like not willing to give an inch, you know? Like any pivotal CC was always flashed or dashed away from, and it was so came down to the
Because if you pick Xin Zhao in that
details
game,
in
you
every
never
single
find these
play.
early game picks, and you also don't really scale better than Canyon does with Skarner. So I feel like because it was Skarner, it just made so much more sense.
Is another Gen G heartbreak gonna happen in this series? And it was just a fantastic play by D+.
Bro, you cannot ask me for a picture and they say, hey, Jankos coming in your back. The guy literally just wrote, hey, Jankos coming in your back. Bro, nobody's coming in my back. I'm not coming all the way there. Okay, low key, the back is harder than the front, so you have to low key go front.
Bullet time finally with the misfortune, but yeah, the Showmaker was guiding it down as well. So even though Genji tried to target down Smash, Showmaker was up and Shiu and Career were just sitting down the front line. So it was clean team fight from DK.
Okay, I'll go take a picture.
Again.
Okay, I'll go. Like he was
Really
Twitch
nice
chatter,
kick
so I will
by
go.
Lucid as
Well
well.
taken.
And incredible that DK up against the Mountain Soul, able to find that Nash, able to make us go to Elder, and just the resilience shown by both squads here. Gen G in game number 1, DK now in game number 2. The fact that they continue fighting no matter what, you can see what's at stake for these teams.
And I feel like a big learning lesson that I've taken from the last month is that the disrespect against having a soul is real. Usually getting soul means the end of the game, but now we're at yet another Elder, and that is our third highlight here. Another Elder Drake fight where a Skarner ult makes the big difference here.
Yeah, I mean, they just got Elder here, and this is the final fight that we have in front of the Nexus. I mean, Genji had such a great focus in the late game because they had such a criminal Skarner ulti on the Syndra, so that managed to get the Elder for them, and now at the Nexus, even though they have Elder and Nashor, it looked really hard till the end because DK was trying their best to defend the Nexus, but as I said, Soul Drake, the Nashor, Elder gives so much advantage for Genji, and that kind of secures game 2 for Genji. But again, this series and today's series in this semifinals has been chaotic, and all the games are just game of inches here.
Yeah, you can see the resilience on both squads. You can see how they're truly giving it them all. And I would be very surprised if game number 3 does not end up going towards 40 minutes as well, because neither of these teams are willing to give up. So I think it's all going to go down for me to the draft. The team that has the better team fighting comp later on in the game and executes that comp better is going to be the team that takes it in game number 3.
Woodid, I think we need to educate this poor sweet soul, Mr. Jack Spectra, on what happens when Gen G and D+ play. It's always a close game, an upset game number 1, a close, heartbreaking game number 2, and then what happens with Did in game 3?
I mean, normally D+ just falls out.
It gets stopped
in 20 minutes. But the thing is, we didn't expect them to make it out, you know? That's the point. And this is the moment where they can just prove themselves in the international tournament. And I think D+ Gia, there is something that we can't explain right now. I think I'm gonna call it DK magic at this point. Like, there's momentum that they're having with Lucid and Showmaker. They are making so many good plays in between, and I feel like them having a great matchup in the mid jungle is gonna help them so much. And I think that's all. I don't think you're gonna go for like 4 or 5 on the draft. You should just pick the strongest top side in 1 to 3, and I think that's gonna make the game so much easier.
Oh fuck, my mic was off. Oh my god. Guys, no one told me that my mic was off until now.
And that's why I'm doubling down.
Only Jankos. I look over at Jankos' chat and he says, mic muted. 20 people. Look over at my chat. You know what, guys? That's okay. Because I know what happened right there. You guys were staring right into my beautiful eyes. The way that Jankos said I have very beautiful eyes, which I do. They're very dark hazel color. And because of that, you were stun locked and you didn't realize that my mic was muted. And that's okay. That's okay, because that happens to everybody, okay? That just means that you're human and that you're comfortable in your sexuality. And I appreciate that. So yeah, my mic was muted. All I said was, I just did a fan meet with like fucking like 30 fans, and then I look over here and Jankos is doing a fan meet with 30 fans. But I'm low-key mogging him a little bit. I'm low-key mogging. I mean, I'm actually high-key mogging him. We were enjoying the silence. See, the thing is that my chat is used to me not saying a word for 5 minutes at a time because I'm falling asleep on stream. But Jankos' chat is used to this guy talking non-stop about nothing, even when there's nothing to talk about, because he's on the spectrum. So it's about different expectations as well. Wow, Tyler's voice sounds really good today. Dude is a giga yapper. Dude, I swear to God, half the time I sit down, Young's like, blah, 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 and I'm like trying to listen to what he's talking about, but it's like, he's like saying, yeah, actually the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, and also the sky is blue, and Chovy just picked Akali, and Akali's really good because her Q does damage and her E is a shuriken flip, and the E does more damage, and I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, Tyler lost his voice earlier today. He did like the T1 stream.
I mean, I think it's always fun to watch anime, especially when you watch that like
the opening ceremony thing today.
See the stories, especially like a lot of like sports anime, and just seeing like the fighting against the odds, overcoming like challenges.
애니를 그렇게 막 좋아하는 편은 아닌데 그래도 어렸을 때부터 많이 보면서 자랐고.
I'm not really that big in anime. I didn't know that Ruler could be so fucking based.
I mean, I watched kind of just.
I didn't realize.
Like, I don't really mind subtitles all dub or anything.
That Ruler was a 6'5", 12% body fat,
I will just kind of go with it as well.
Lamborghini driving supermodel dating bodybuilder.
会有的，就是动漫也会传递很多很有价值的东西嘛。
Yeah, anime makes me feel horniness. Wait, no, sorry. Work hard towards a goal. That's right. That's right. Diligence. That's what I meant. I don't know what I said. But anime makes me feel like my pants are tight and like I need to get myself a waifu, which I did, which I actually did. So actually anime did change my life. I got Lena. W. Fucking massive W right there. Why no shared chat today? Okay. Realistically, I can make up a bunch of bullshit reasons, but the actual reason is because my chat is unreadable since we have different emotes enabled, and I just wanted to try no shared chats. It's nothing. It's nothing against JANKOS viewers. You know, JANKOS viewers, JANKOS chatters, and Doublelift chatters. You know, you guys might be a little bit racist. My chatters might be a little bit racist, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm joking, by the way. Racist in Minecraft. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, the emotes. I mean, JANKOS chatters are spamming these insane emotes, and on my screen, because I don't have the same ones enabled, it's just like JANKOS asshole 03, JANKOS booty dance 3, and it's like just spamming all over my chat. It's unreadable. It's like, why JANKOS fat? JANKOS fat. Fat goes.
5 years since D+ Kia could end a tournament and look down at Gen G, saying we finished higher. That has just not happened since their dominant era, since Canyon himself was on this team.
A little bit of separation. You know, mommy and daddy and daddy still love each other very much. All right, we're still one big happy family, but we will be spending some time apart. I'll always be your dad, and JANKOS will always be your dad.
Yeah, and obviously, Fearless at play starting to thin down the champion pools a good amount. We've already had.
Am I hungry? I'm like doing okay. Why, are you gonna get some food? No, I'm good. I'm gonna wait for dinner.
You're getting to the less played mages, or you're just going back to
change to what?
Both these players very proficient on.
Probably 8 at this rate, but it's gonna go at least one more game, and it might be a. Oh no, I'm chilling, but okay, yeah, we're fine. On the way back home from dinner, though, I definitely let's hit a pharmacy for a nail clipper. All right.
Camille and Leon are gone. Nautilus is your premier engaged support.
All right, let's get some great draft analysis going. All right, let's get some incredible draft analysis going while JANKOS is out oinking in the background. This guy's taking pictures with fans, and for some reason he's smiling extra big when it's a girl. It's super weird because like usually he smiles extra big when it's a girl, and when it's like a white guy. So, very strange.
Heading towards more of the high school flavor. The poppy gets left open, which was banned in both the previous.
Not really sure why. It's Annie first pick. They watched Kahu have a honestly pretty good game against Faker Annie. They're like, yeah, fuck it, let's go Annie first pick.
Well, I mean, they do love Annie plus Wukong in Korea. They actually like completely love it. I don't know why, but they fucking love it.
They love Annie Wukong?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's good team fighting for sure.
And it means that D+ Kia's choice of looking for that big combo with Annie will come at a heavy early game cost. If that poppy.
What would you pick here? Xin Zhao, Trundle,
Lucian Milio.
I'd probably go Jarvan here.
Jarvan.
Because you play Jarvan against Annie, and you will play Jarvan against Wukong, but I think Jarvan value is just good with the Rumble.
Yeah, but Poppy's up now.
Oh, Poppy's up now, yeah,
I
then
think
it's kind of
weird that they left Poppy up in this
Would you
game
pick
of all
Poppy
games.
then, and then you put the support? That's
yeah.
You know, Xin is a better blind pick,
Oh, yeah,
but
Xin is a better blind. You're afraid of Trundle, I know, but Trundle Annie sounds like shit anyway.
It does.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
But you can also pick Jarvan, but actually Jarvan is kind of bad into Xin in fight, so you don't want to pick Jarvan either.
I just feel like Game 3 Rumble hasn't looked good in so long. I mean, I'm thinking back to yesterday BLG. I mean, Bin was just giga useless. Today, I forget who was playing Rumble actually in the last series. I think it was actually Kenna, and it wasn't that good. Oh yes, I think it's GG right here. What do you answer this with? Yeah, Zyricon.
I think you answered it with the best mid laner in the game you can get, and then you just flip that 4-5 is playable.
I'm cooking some ideas right now.
Okay,
There's
Yunara, Lulu, Kog'Maw, Lulu.
Yeah, Yunara Lulu's not that easy to play though.
Zyra Khan is still open, right?
Yeah.
From the previous game that T1 played.
Yeah, they could do that.
What the fuck?
Chovy Silas?
But isn't it so bad in this game?
Yeah, I don't feel like it's that good.
You know who played Silas into Milio yesterday? Knight. And you know how that game went?
Ooh, yeah, that was not good. Low-key, I think Milio's Q is one of those sleeper broken abilities that no one ever talks about.
Okay.
It's so OP, but like like no one ever thinks of it as an OP ability.
Let's name the combos. Zeri Yumi.
Yeah, Zeri
Lulu
Yumi,
plus
Zyra Khan.
Kog'Maw or Inara. Zyra Khan.
Yeah, you know, Lulu. And there's also Caitlyn Lux.
And Lux, okay. So we have 4 combos, so they cannot ban all of them.
But I think Caitlyn Lux gets Giga outscaled if like nothing happens for a real long time, but it's just like super AIDS to play against Caitlyn Lux.
They instantly ban Rakan after watching the previous series.
Yeah, I mean, because they knew T1 should have won that game.
Yeah.
I don't even think Zeri Yumi's that good into it anymore.
What about something like unhinged a bit, like
you Kaizen Nautilus or like just something crazy, right? Like something like all in.
Yeah.
It's hard to play all in against this, like because it's easy to get kited.
The sign was like Pig Velvet, and somebody I said Pig Me Love.
Pig Me what?
Pig Me, like somebody had like Pig Velvet,
and then,
somebody had like Pig Me Love.
Oh,
you know
I
what I
see.
mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of cheesy but funny.
That's funny.
There's that Lulu ban, so you're onto something there.
Okay, so they ban Lulu, so all the Lulu combs are out. So there's no Yunara, there's no Kog'Maw now. So now it's between, I guess, yeah, Zeri, Lulu, Draven, maybe now Kai'Sa.
Yeah, I mean, you could do some stupid, crazy shit, Kalista,
Renata shit, yeah.
But like, I just hate Kalista Renata. I'm such a hater of it. I don't know how HLE
I don't like
won a
Kalista Renata
championship.
either, but I think it fits the draft because you all in and you run at them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ashe Seraphine.
Ashe Seraphine. Oh!
Okay. You know what?
Oh,
I think
this is good.
This is Naut Senna.
Yeah, Senna.
Naut Senna is fucking insane.
Okay,
here.
that's actually
fucking
good.
insane.
See, I love the creativity that comes out from these teams because it feels like, you know, there's not that many options, so you just have to get creative with old combos. Senna Nautilus obviously being a very old combo, and it is good here.
This deep into this best of 3.
What? Okay,
no, don't play. Dude, Aatrox jungle was the most fake pick for 6 months straight. I have never, ever seen an Aatrox jungle do anything good. And people were playing it for 6 months.
Okay, can you channel into Sylas ult? Not really, no.
Can you play Jarvan? Yeah, you can. Fuck it.
No, channel.
Trundle? Yeah, you can play Trundle to Sylas. Why not? You think they should play Trundle here? They have no tanks.
I think Jarvan's better as well.
Yeah,
but I don't even think Jarvan's that good, though. Like, I don't like Jarvan much.
Yeah, but like, what do you play? You just handshake Jarvan Xin Zhao. This is a classic matchup. Everyone should feel comfortable in it. Like 40-60 matchup, I think, for Xin. Xin wins it, but
I mean, this has to be Naut, no? Do you pick anything but Naut here?
I'm trying to think if there's literally any other options. Like, Senna needs a melee support, but then you're playing 4 melees with Senna, which is okay, but it's just like 4 melees can feel really hard to play.
I think that's why they pick Aatrox, because they predicted Naut, they knew that Naut is going to get picked, so you kind of want to pick champs that's good against melees, and Aatrox actually picked the
Aatrox is going to drain tanks so hard. It's so hit or miss. It's if it was Zeus Aatrox playing Sundered Sky, he would just 1v5 this game right now. So much healing on the enemy team, right? Playing Milio with Aatrox, but I think DK outscales, and Genji has good chance of fighting and making plays. I don't know. I've not really enjoyed watching Rumble this tourney. He hasn't seemed that good.
Yeah, I think I say that Genji is probably gonna win this game because I actually like how they scale, but I do think early game is massively in favor of DK on the bot side and the mid jungle. So if DK can snowball, it's playable. Also, if Lucian gets ahead or Aatrox gets ahead, it's really hard to stop them in this game. Especially Aatrox, I think. It's like unkillable / so much damage.
I predict DK. I think Aatrox into so many melees. And Siwoo feels like an Aatrox player. I don't watch him that much, but
I'm gonna verify that.
Between Genji and DK, as I'm standing by with the fans, Shuran and Kylan. I'm gonna ask you.
Okay, so he has 20 games on Aatrox and 60% win rate.
Yeah.
That's decent.
That's pretty good.
Why should fans come, basically?
Oh, this guy's a big LCK fan. He has like the LCK jersey and the Genji hat.
The fans are super loud. It's a great environment for the Esports World Cup.
He's a
I'm
American.
watching all these high-level games. It's just awesome.
I'm glad to hear that, of course. Donc, première question, pourquoi est-ce qu'il faut venir à Paris? Qu'est-ce que tu kiffes de ton voyage? Parce qu'il vient de Hawaï. Et ben, moi, je kiffe de fou. La ville est incroyable et les fans donnent aussi énormément d'énergie. And I want to ask you now, can you give me one reason why your team is going to win this game 3 and make it to finals?
Okay.
I know that
I'm the fan of DK. I know we didn't have a very glorious history against Genji, but we did it once this year, and I surely think we can do it twice. And I think every DK fans know the reason why we need this victory desperately at the moment. So
Sorry.
DK champion.
I'm always on Showmaker's side.
Let's see if they can take it, of course. Donc effectivement, ça a été un petit peu difficile pour DK historiquement contre Genji, mais je pense qu'on peut le faire une deuxième fois et que ça peut être différent. And what about you? Why is Genji going to win this game?
Because we're going to be the first team to go back-to-back from League of Legends. Easy win!
Easy win, back to the game. Let's see if he's right.
Let's go.
I absolutely love that response, and yes, I imagine that
You know what the problem with Senna is? That first of all, you should change the cam. Second of all, it's the stacking is so slow. That's my problem. The stacking just feels so slow.
Yo, you've never seen my Senna, bro.
Okay, but in solo
you gotta min-max it in solo queue.
Okay, in max you yeah, exactly. So like Senna got nerfed again on the patch that solo queue is on right now.
Yeah.
Not on the patch that they are playing on.
Yeah.
Okay, classic. Chovy is pulled to bot lane to make sure that Lucian Milio doesn't have a full control over the Brash bot lane.
Senna's actually...
I think Canyon could level 3 gank bot this game. I think he could do 3 camps into bot gank.
Yeah. Man, people love exhaust, and they just like stopped going barrier, but how the fuck is Senna gonna get in range to exhaust Lucian? You know what I mean? Like, it's actually kind of useless. Unless Lucian dashes melee into her, then that's, you know, it'll work, but let's see.
Wait. Okay. I thought the in-game sound of Silas Q was so loud compared to anything else. Aren't the in-games are so loud? Or am I trolling?
Is the game loud? I think... Let chat decide. Maybe it's just you. I don't know.
No, I just feel like it's louder than before, but I could be trolling.
Yeah, chat, if you want to hear the casters or the game louder or quieter, let us know, and we will
consider your response, but
we'll
also
consider it and then ignore it, probably, yeah. Probably just
we probably will forget that we asked in like 2 minutes because, you know, the meta maxing.
Yeah. The most important part of playing AD carry Senna is managing your stacks. Like, if you only care about farm and you don't care about stacks, you're going to grief the game. But I think Ruler's probably pretty good at Senna.
That was good last hitting. To do good ability user by Chovy. I don't think I would do it better than him. I think he did pretty well.
Really? You don't think you can CS better than Chovy?
No, I don't think so.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, like it's close, but I think he's a bit better.
Yeah. I mean, before it was Chovy, it was called doublelifting.
What is Canyon looking for? Oh, I like it. They have warded their own blue because they predict Jarvan.
They knew that Jarvan would do this, and now he's gonna do. But this is really bad for DK's bot lane.
Yes. I think this is so risky for DK's bot lane, and they don't actually know Zinzar is behind him. Zinzar is on the way to bot already. He's looking for the gank.
Wow, they're just fist fighting? They don't care?
Okay, now they care. They realize. They are like, oh my god, our bot lane is compromised. Let's get out.
Oh wow, Canyon got fucked here. He didn't end up doing any camps.
Yep.
It's because he doesn't know if Jarvan is coming back through the lane or not. Like, he has to respect the fact that Jarvan might do this, but then it's a team gap. I think that Keen needs to ward Gromp and let his teammates know where Jarvan is.
Yeah, I think the fact that Keen didn't face check to even like worst case burn flash is so bad for the team.
He needs to do something, and otherwise Canyon just loses all of his camps and gets nothing.
I mean, Canyon's already doomed by the way. He based, so he's already finished. He's doomed.
It's kind of doomed, yeah.
Canyon just W'd his wolves, and the wolves are not there, and now he's like,
he didn't even get bot crab before basing. Is he
a
double
crab?
No,
it's low-key GG, by the way.
It's what?
Low-key GG.
You wouldn't expect Genji to do something this crazy, or like not even crazy. They just don't know how to play the split map.
That's what I mean. Like, Canyon is low-key washed, no? Like, what is that? What is this fucking?
Is Canyon washed, or is his team kind of making it hard for him to play?
Oh wait, now you're making excuse for the jungler.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if you can't ward your jungle camps on
I just don't understand why he didn't stay for Grump. He could at least take Grump. If he takes Grump, it's fine. He's one camp behind.
Well, his bot lane's pushed the turret right there, so it's kind of risky if he doesn't know where Jarvan is. That's
yeah, but he knew Jarvan's on blue. He didn't know if he's retaking, I guess.
That's true. That's true. After blue, yeah, he can't.
It's like, you know, sometimes you take risk.
Yeah,
and I guess he didn't, and that puts him like a full level behind.
It does fuck him pretty hard.
Yeah.
Grabbed a little careful. So did Ruler, but this is going to be a really nice spike on set finish in the mid game, right when D+ want to be getting into the early scraps. Harold.
Is it me, or is Genji just scared for their lives? Swiftness boots rush for Keen, Null Magic Mantle, first item for Chovy, Doran's Helm into Cole for Ruler.
Yeah,
like, I don't know what. Like, why are they so afraid?
I think literally every item that you analyze is good. You need Swifty's boots. Okay, pretty much every Rumble goes boots early against any matchup because you have so much base stats and you just want to avoid Aatrox in this matchup as well. You need no magic mana against any, otherwise you get one shot. You either do that or you go to the Ages. And then I mean Senna, I don't know. I guess he has helmet, but like it's not like they can win 2v2, right? So she's playing to scale.
Okay.
I think you are being a little bit toxic towards the Genji players.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be toxic. You know what? Forgive me, Ruler and Chovy.
Or maybe you are just...
See, if that was me right there, I go first item Dark Seal on every single player. And 1v5.
Yeah, very nice. Definitely on track to beat what you were talking about.
Wait, honestly, they should just hook in.
Yeah, they should.
They should just hook in.
I mean, as long as they don't get dope, they can trade HP for souls. But I really like what Lucy is doing. He did his second clear and he's so far ahead he can get this dragon for free at 5 minutes. And you know what, Genji scales decent, but if at 22 minutes DK can get 4 dragons, I don't think the scaling will make any difference. Also, what would you say, and I'm talking competitively, not solo queue-wise, is a good Senna Soul counter at which minute? At 10, 20.
20 per 10 minutes is usually, it's okay.
20 for 10 sounds so bad though.
That's just how it is though. Maybe it's 30 per 10 actually, now that I think about it. It could be 30 per 10 minutes is normal.
I think 30 for 10 is good. I think it's like 25 maybe, or 22,
yeah,
23.
Actually I don't really remember exactly. There's a lot of little tricks to get a shit ton more souls though, like
because
your jungler.
At 10 minutes we have 20 is maybe fine, but if we have like 40 at 20, it's so bad, no? Like 40 at 20 is so bad.
That's actually pretty bad, yeah.
Like you need like
it's 30,
60.
it's 30 per 10 minutes, that's what it is. Also the first grubs fight's really important, like showing up for grubs because it gives you 6 instantly off of grubs. It's just like so many little things that you can do. Let's see.
There it is!
Double
the Tibbers battle. They should actually have like a...
Actually, I like that Sylas steals the Annie Tibbers skin as well.
That's funny, yeah. I didn't even realize that. Jovi's just 1v1ing Tibbers.
Right.
They're both just dying to Tibbers.
Plus 50.
Plus 50.
Plus 50. They trade gold.
Is that reportable for you to just give the enemy mid laner 50 gold?
I think it is.
Lucid is just in enemy red buff level 6 to 5 and Canyon can't do anything. Canyon, go cross map.
Oh, Canyon was like praying there, you know.
Yeah.
He even emoted. He was like, please.
He has full control. He has 350 gold up. 20 CS he has. Several camps ahead.
I swear, Canyon is the best at using that.
Surprised that Smash never really hit the tower. I guess it's hard. If you walk up, you get hooked, GG.
Sizable lead in the mid and in the jungle right now for
Damn, Lucian's just having the best game ever. He's just cycling. His camps invade, his camps invade. I don't know how Canyon's going to come back.
I think is going to be found here by Lucid around his red buff, but should be able to steal.
Level 65. Cannot win.
Can he do
Can't
this?
win. Can't win.
Oh my god, the HP. He starts calling.
Wow. If Career used his Milio Q and canceled the Nautilus Q, that's a kill.
Jarvan is topside. Lucian isn't going to be able to dive while the Nautilus is away here.
I'm not gonna lie, like 8 minutes in, you have about 1,000 gold lead. If Xin Zhao ever gets...
Oh my god.
Is that bad for Ruler though? He actually gets a soul.
Yeah, it's not bad to get a soul.
Need to be a little bit careful. Might need to drink said potion there, Wolf, perhaps. As there is a plate going over to Kane.
Canyon is getting grabbed. You know what? I really like what Lucy is doing. He doesn't care for grabs because he knows Genji can't actually play for towers this game. They have a team fight come, not a split system. So just stack dragons and get ahead in XP and levels. It is in a way risky because if you ever lose a dragon, then the game is going to become really hard. But I think you shouldn't lose a dragon, right? Like with the champ you have, you can for sure win the game with soul. If you fuck up the soul at 22, then you have a problem.
Yeah. Well, if you fuck it up, you get multiple other chances. Canyon, is he going to have Sundered Sky before this next Drake? I think Jarvan will, so I think Jarvan's going to be really strong here on next Drake. It kind of depends on how fast everyone can get to their first item, and then that'll decide if Genji fights this or not. Ooh.
He didn't get a soul, he didn't auto.
Yeah, he didn't auto.
But that's the problem with like the range, I guess.
Once you start getting egoed on by Lucian, it's kind of hard to come back because you let him hit you once, and then now you're like kind of too low HP to fight back the next time. Ooh. Canyon gets his Raptors.
Bro, he's so afraid.
Yeah, he just fucking took him. Smited it just to make sure.
Like, look at the XP gap.
Showmaker's up a lot as well.
Those is 600 gold up with 1 level as well.
Can
they dive
Can they
this?
one-shot mid?
I
Yeah,
think they can. Showmaker has ult.
Chovy has really bad items to survive this dive. Oh, W Flash got.
Oh my god.
Wow, W Flash actually missed.
I mean, it is not 100% hit rate, right? I wouldn't say it's slow, but it's not easy to react to it. But if you expect it, you can like kind of play around it.
Yeah, he just E'd when Showmaker barely got in range for it. Holy shit, that's so big because that makes Showmaker no flash on this next Drake timing. Look at the items on everyone's recalls here. Let's just see who has first item spike and who doesn't, because I think maybe Lucid will base.
And the entry from mid is
no, he's gonna get
worded.
top.
We have a lot of information.
Nope, he's gonna
look
base.
to get that cryo and secure this dragon. It's up
TP
to
top,
Gen
who's
G
that?
to
Silas.
decide what they wanna
Why?
do.
Because they want to trade sides? They
I
don't
think
want
they
to fight the
wanted to
Drake.
dive. They have grabbed, right? So they could.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's. I mean, that gives them one play. It's not even that big of a play. Okay, if there is no. Wait, see.
Very important ward to shoot. Yeah, there's
What?
the Flash Cataclysm.
What?
That was
Flash
mega.
From it. That ward, bit of an exchange.
Wasn't that like
Yeah,
way
that
too
would
much?
give
Or
you a
okay,
little
do you
heads
think
up.
they expect CU to
Really
end?
helps
That's
him
why they
get
do
out
it? Or?
of the shot.
I don't know why he did that.
To escape.
Flash or flash not the
Still
worst thing ever, but it
getting
just
the
feels like
flash
such a
down, also
waste.
giving Kane some time with this out of turret is a big deal.
Now, Lucid is getting the dragon.
That was the second dragon of the game.
They went for their top side.
Yeah.
They know they likely can't win the dragon fight, but the jungler is
They just
doing
feel like
set
jungle
dragon
gap is too big right
with that
here.
top side
Lucid is
play,
too
but
ahead.
because Shiu is able to
And
react
that's
so
correct.
quickly there, they don't get the
That's why
kill.
Canyon is
They will
just
get
eating
play
gold.
money, which is still
Yeah, they are
bad.
actually literally just eating gold.
This dragon going to be secured by the Jarvan.
They want
We
first
have
turret real
bot
bad.
lane moving
Ruler's getting
towards that
fucked. He's
turret
getting
as
starved
well.
out on bot. He can't walk up at all.
Yeah,
Cull. He
Ruler
has
is
the
crying
smash.
right now. He's like, oh guys,
Very, very
please.
powerful.
Canyon's taking the
About
wave
600
based.
gold advantage until Ruler
He's
snaps
flexing his
his.
platinum emote.
Yeah, the grubs in Genji's hands, and also just like the attack speed from the passive to Rumble, the auto
Hook
from Zhao,
and
giving them the big edge.
Career just randomly fielded that. No worries.
Oh
Goodbye,
my God.
Raptors. Goodbye, Raptors. Goodbye, Crab.
I mean, this is just going to be. Well, the thing is that with the gold Xin Zhao gold, it's not even that bad. Like, he actually crawled his way back a little bit. Oof.
Wow.
Grabbing a game changer there.
I wonder how Gen G plays domestically, because it feels to me like they are not a team that likes to
Wait,
burger
what?
flip
Lucid.
the game. Whoa. Whoa, Lucid. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna get knocked
Oh
up.
my God, Duro completely
Duro
messed
fucking
up.
choked that so hard. That was a kill on a really ahead Jarvan that they missed out on.
I wonder if he didn't have cooldown because he killed the wall just a second ago. So he was trying to like.
That's why,
you know,
yeah.
He didn't pick up the timing, but he just like used Q as soon as he could. Maybe I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because I actually didn't see his cooldowns.
Yeah.
His champion character was not hovered there. Actually, when it was, I saw the hook being off cooldown, but.
I talked about how Gen G is not really willing to flip the game early, or like it feels like in general they don't like to flip, and then Lucid just flips the game to chunk enemy supports. You know, it's kind of funny. Difference in style, I would say. Canyon won't even risk dying for enemy Gromp, but like Lucid will just EQ it on support when his teammates are all in base. I'm not gonna say which one's like. I don't think either one is like a better way of playing.
Wait, this might be big. This might be big.
Oh wow, really good patience by Jer. Whoa,
whoa, did he just hook in?
Oh no,
Why didn't Milio insta ult?
No Nautilus ults.
Yeah, but why didn't Milio insta ult that to fight?
I don't know if it would be anything.
You don't think so? Like, Smash has cackling.
Yeah, he does have
I think Dura to flash minimum.
Wait, so you would no flash from earlier.
He's
He's fine.
Yeah, it just felt like even with the CC laid on a smash, there just wasn't that much follow-up from the center to really cut through, especially the healing being there from Korea.
Well, the game is pretty sluggish. Not any kills. 0 kills. Now the quests are pretty much all done all
Duro
around.
has, or not Duro, Ruler has no fucking souls, man.
Ruler has no souls, but he has 4 stacks on Cal, so at least he will get some gold soon.
Yeah, he's going to be kind of doing something. I mean,
when you look at the mid lane,
he just needs to start fighting. Like, the more random fighting that happens with Senna, the better.
There needs to be defensive vision as Jarvan can engage from so far away, even when this turret
It's not
is
easy
up
for him,
against
though.
where he is most vulnerable.
Oh, less
They
one
lose
soul.
this turret.
And
That's
get the
why Valkyrie
Raptors.
so important. They lose this turret.
Ruler, go to your Raptors. Your jungler's taking them.
Into this Lucian comp.
Oh, he doesn't
of
care.
the plus. So This is where things get a little tricky.
And this is a Lucian
Okay, he wants the soul, but he can't woke up.
Back in the
Okay,
day,
he got it.
Lucid?
Wow. Is that just like a Black Cleaver second or what on Senna?
Yeah, that's Black Cleaver
So
second.
play the Steel Cups Black Cleaver into IE.
Yeah.
I like the
Thanks,
C44
Senna.
build. Isn't that item so good on Senna?
It is so good. I don't like going Black Cleaver.
You got Trophy moving up this river right now. Was actually the one matching Shiu there towards the bottom side of the map. You've got Showmaker dealing with.
Whoa. Well, great spacing by Ruler. Holy shit.
Moving towards Ruler here. He slinks into the mist for the moment.
In this matchup, I think Chobi
Bot
can
crab
never
is
really-
up.
130 to Dragon.
Somehow Genji has like slowed the game down and farmed their way back to being pretty even.
Yep.
It's
Well-
the small advantages that they get.
I mean, to be honest, the fact that they actually got these 3 grabs and then transition into like top dive. Wait.
Oh. Hold on. Canyon has the ult.
I think they. I don't know if they saw Showmaker TP. I don't think they did. But Showmaker's going bot lane, by the way.
Oh, what?
Oh my
Lucid
god,
has
he
no
got
flash.
cancelled. He actually got cancelled. That's first blood. Showmaker went bot. He TP'd, but he went bot. Wow. That's fucking wild. That's a first blood, baby.
That's crazy how Lucid gets punished for no flash from his earlier burger flip on
Okay,
Duro.
but do you like this Genji start of Herald? I think if they get this Herald, they cannot be on Dragon in time. I think they will give up Dragon now because of
Really?
Herald.
Maybe, I don't think so.
You don't
They're
think
gonna
so?
be okay.
I mean, they use Rumble. They use Naudul only, I guess. Now Senna.
Yeah. I think it's a flip on the next Herald, but they're gonna use Battle Herald on this. Maybe. We'll see. They could still try to make it in time. Oh wow, he's basing. It's gonna be retake.
I mean, that was honestly like Carrier working up too close, but yeah.
Yeah.
Lucid got cancelled, right? His EQ got cancelled, but now. Oh,
it did.
Duro, you.
It's so funny how that works. Sometimes Jarvan can EQ buffer CC, and
Not
sometimes
against Naut.
you just,
Not against Naut.
Yeah, not against Nautilus.
You cannot do it against Naut because it pulls you, and you cannot do it against Blitz because it pulls you. But anything that doesn't pull you can do it. If it's just a stun, you can do it. You, for example, you can buffer Naudul, I think, if you do it like perfect timing.
Yeah, I think you do Blitzkrieg, but like you have to like.
No, you can't. Actually.
Oh, you can't.
Actually, can you? I don't think so. Maybe. I low-key wanna see it.
Yeah.
Low-key wanna try it now.
Currently 38 stacks as well. So getting more and more.
All right, Genji has control here. Genji has control of River, but Showmaker is on a flank, and they don't know that he's there. I think they do know that he's there. They just pinged him. Ooh, that's a good scrying orb from Showmaker's in a really weird spot to fight this. He's so far away. I feel like Genji's just going to get it before. Oh, TP in?
Oh, bro, Showmaker's going to
Showmaker crazy flank. Showmaker crazy flank. Chobi's going to mark him. Chobi has to go to Showmaker. Chobi has to go.
Oh, wait. But isn't the fight already like so awkward?
Yeah, it is. Keen's 1
Keen
HP
has
already.
to fall away, right? Genji has to get out.
Maybe.
Oh my god, they're going in, but she was too tanky. I think this is
was
amazing
really
for
strong.
DK. I think DK is going to roll them. I think GK is going to mega roll them. Duro is dead.
Yeah, Duro's going to die.
Genji has to get the heck away.
It's okay to give the support.
Oh wow, Lucid, what a bait. What a bait from Lucid.
That was actually so trash by Lucid. He didn't get anything done there.
No, he got a flash. On,
who flashed?
Canyon.
Okay. That's not too bad.
More there. They know this game is slipping away from them a little bit here in terms of the hourglass ticking because this Senna is getting more.
I feel like Chobi understood his job there so well. He just ran at Showmaker, not to like win a 1v1 or anything, but just to stop Showmaker from flashing on his backline.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah, that does feel really good. If he doesn't do that, by the way, Showmaker will carry the whole game alone by like flashing in and just one-shotting Ruler or anybody. Chobi's doing a very good job just zoning.
I mean, Ruler wanted to run to the left, but I'm not sure if they could all get out there
crazy.
right instantly.
And then Duro dies for Ruler's sins. I think Duro only died because he needed to save Ruler.
You don't think Velocis is like the flash? I think Flashard was.
It was okay. Flash for flash.
Yeah, flash for flash. Basically.
It wasn't bad, but I didn't realize that someone flashed out of it. I thought they were all fine.
I was just thinking. I mean, he was looking for 2 flashes. He got 1. That's fine.
It's a good attempt.
So now Genji stole the game, guys.
Keen's getting
they got
TP'd
1
on.
dragon.
Showmaker's TPing behind Keen.
He's dead. No counter play.
Yeah.
He will try to ult the next wave. What? Why didn't he just sprint to the next wave and ult that one? I don't think he thought about the next wave. I feel like he can mega one-shot the next wave.
Yeah, but he just goes for damage instead, so he doesn't just die for nothing. But he should have ulted the wave.
The Jarvan is nearby, and there's Prio in mid here for D+.
Okay.
There's a really good opportunity seized by D+ to just use that TP, knowing that there is a really heavy cost of the Silas pushing topside there with the control they have elsewhere on the map. So really nice pinch puts D+ back into the gold lead here.
Yeah, nicely done, but you can see it's a bit of a heart monitor there towards the bottom side of the screen. No one really pulling
wow,
out
the
to a very
momentum
large
for
lead
DK
in
has
this
been going
game
kind of
on either
badly.
side. You have to remember that
Oh, it's going back into there. Yeah, it's still going fine. That kill on the Keen was quite big. I still feel like DK is advantaged because Siwoo, if Siwoo doesn't... Oh, wow.
Wait, what? That was so weird.
That was super weird, yeah.
Duro?
Smash probably wanting 3 items before D+.
I mean, I guess Ruler is level 11 and he does have a decent amount of stacks already. Like 47 is not so bad, right? And you will get 60 by like next Dragon, hopefully. No, actually, I don't think you can. But it's close. You know what I don't like? I spoke about this on stream often. You know Reckless, of course, right? So I think he was always a really good Senna player because he'd always group with jungle when there was no mid-wave and he would just like take jungle camps. And I feel like a lot of Asian Sennas don't do it. You get like 3 souls per Raptors, basically.
I know,
right?
exactly. You have to follow your jungle.
Yeah, but like that's something that Western Sennas do, but Eastern Sennas don't. I don't think they can kill Siwoo, by the way. He's too tanky.
Yeah.
Look at that healing, bro.
Holy how much damage he's taking. This is fucking hilarious.
Dude, that wasn't. Bro just healed for like 700 HP in 1 auto and Q.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a good fight. No, Lucid.
Oh, 3-man knockup. Wait. He cooked too hard. He cooked too hard.
Yeah, he did.
It's not a winning fight.
Because of TP gap. TP gap actually made it losing.
Yeah, a little bit. Also,
I think this Herald was too early. I think you could have waited for like, you want a Herald when the tower is already a couple of plates down because it's true damage. He will get 3 plates here. And then now the tower is too tanky, you can't really get it. I guess you have grabs true damage. But still, you can see that they don't hit it.
Yeah, they're backing off. Showmaker's coming with flash.
That mid tower took so much damage.
Now, luckily, they are able to keep the turret alive, and if D+ could make some sort of counter push to get this enemy mid turret here.
What about bot crab here? It's really
look how many
important.
souls, 3 souls.
Oh my god, Keen got caught.
Showmaker. The ward was just beautiful.
That could actually be, you know, now did they have to spend?
I mean, it's Crab for DK.
Could have been an angle to potentially get that turret. Looks like
Wait, I feel like no one cares about Crab.
Jovi did have that
Which is
teleport.
okay now. Smash is getting it. Good.
That Jarvan call Ox because there's no.
I mean, Keen will not have Landris for next fight. I feel like this Rumble is so useless. And I feel like this Aatrox is unkillable right now. Like, I don't know who kills Aatrox. I don't think Senna is in a position yet to kill Aatrox.
No, not yet. Well, Aatrox does have no armor, so maybe Senna and Xin Zhao can actually kill him. But he has a shit ton of MR.
Xin is actually so much stronger than Jarvan, is insane.
Yeah.
Like Black Cleaver plays.
It's funny because his game started off so fucking bad, but Lucid inted twice, and it's really cost him because he's supposed to be. Oh wow, Smash has a really fat buy. Oh, full Mortal Reminder right now is quite big. And on the side of Gen G, I guess Keen is the only one that has anti-heal.
I don't like this fight for Gen G. I feel like they have no items. There's no second item actually on Chobi. There's no second item Keen. It looks like the gold is not that big, but it's actually big actually. Like Lucian is stronger, Showmaker is stronger. I think Siwoo is much stronger, even though the gold is around equal. She was level 15 on Aatrox, and he's still split pushing, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, Smash can carry this -1.
Okay, I mean...
Smash can carry the... Oh, what? Rumble ulti, what was that?
Oh, they're trying to engage with Aatrox TP bot, by the way. She was not hit with the T.
What? What?
Oh my god! Engage, that was insane, but Ruler is still alive. Ruler, IDP's Ruler is still alive. Now Ruler is dead.
Oh my god.
Carry is so low. Canyon kills one more. Canyon is dead.
That's all they get. Baron or Drake?
Holy, that Showmaker turn was fucking sick.
Yeah, that was
They're gonna go to Baron.
That was so forced by Gen G. That felt desperate almost.
I mean, I feel like it made sense because Aatrox was never there, but Chobi was never there either, and they just like completely ran into...
Oh, what?
I guess they don't need Siwoo for Baron, so...
They forgot to take into account that there's a girl with a bear, so it was going to come down on top of their head.
Holy shit, Showmaker hits a game winner right there.
Dude, Sounded DK just became the fucking second best team in the world, or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, that Showmaker turn was just insane, man.
Gets on top of Smash and has to redirect Emilio knowing he doesn't have the damage, he needs more time.
Oh my god.
That looks so chill from his POV, no? You can feel that he was chilling actually.
He's just earthing on them while the enemy team is all stunned and dying.
Oh, that could have been a big one, but Duro messed it up.
All right, well.
Bro, look at Siu flank. He's level 16. I think this fight's going to be unplayable for Genji. I think they will lose the game here.
Yeah.
Look. Actually, they do have the induction, but they can kill him.
Oh my god, they do one-shot him.
Okay, okay, but it's still a disaster. It's still a disaster. They have no damage to kill Lucid.
Oh,
do they?
They have,
oh my god,
they
okay,
kill him.
Zhao R is so broken, but I think Smash dashes one more time, right?
Smash can kill. W
Okay,
go.
I think Canyon might. Oh.
Yeah, he's fucked. Oh, Ruler's dead. Ruler's dead.
Wow, Carrier had no ult in the previous fight as well. That's gonna be soul point for DK, and they get so many kills.
Yep.
Who may have just booked themselves a ticket to face off against KC in the final of EWC
3,000 gold in AD carry.
And Smash is just skating around these fights.
Dude, Smash is fucking sick on this Lucian.
He is.
Over Ruler, and he's decimating Genji in this game.
Absolute back-to-back errors in the fights here for Genji as well. They want to take the fight to the left of the pit.
Lucian is just too OP, man.
It is a high-value equalizer, but they leave Ruler alone out to dry on the right side of the fight. All starts off with his catch on the shield, but his Natrox has got Sundered Sky. He's level 16.
Wow, Showmaker hits a fat one right here. 2-man. Jarvan also hit a 3-man knockup, so that set it up pretty nicely.
No one can touch him.
There's like no cooldowns on this Lucian when he gets so ahead.
Yeah.
He just keeps dashing.
Yeah, he's just irping. Crazy DPS champion.
They chase him down and they pick up the kill. Now D+ in an incredible position. It is
and it's also like you commit onto Aatrox, you all go onto Aatrox, and it just feels like, sure, you kill Aatrox, but you use everything, and you are stuck on top of each other with the melee champions. Then Lucian and Annie can just pop off 5,000 damage.
5,000. KC have
5,000.
already done it. If D+ Kia managed to do another one afterwards, it would just be
If DK makes it, who do you have, DK or KC? I low-key, I mean, I will be cheering for KC, but I think DK will win.
Are a terrifying team, and we remember
I'll be cheering for DK, but I think KC will win.
To pull back for a large portion of that game, and now
that was nice to play by
Siwu? What the Siwu?
Yeah, Siwu is a little bit of an Inta.
He's an Inta.
Should be able to put a dent into this inner turret, but now they don't have their Aatrox for the next little while.
Yeah, it's a good move from Genji when they're making that siege. They're gonna pick
100 critical strike Chansu.
It's not going to drastically change the position of the game, but it buys you a bit more time. Right now, Ruler on the stack check, that's 66, and this is the problem with the center that got changed.
You know what I like about Lucid? He throws the game and he wins the game, and he just does stuff. I feel like he just plays pretty fearlessly, or just he plays like whatever he wants to do.
There's that power spike.
Smash has A, bro.
A little bit of lag there on that one, because that was his first item, but
he's sitting at 100. He's been sitting at 100 crit.
Time for the power spike to come
oh wait, Ruler has Siwu
for
now.
Infinity Edge is now done, and Smash. Like this is the
I think Siwu is going speed of Shojin, but I feel like he should have considered that
He's
stance.
running this game. Saw that the damage numbers were much higher than Ruler's, but the point is fairly low for Smash even because he's only done damage in those really critical moments. And
yeah, I don't really understand Black Cleaver on Senna anymore because Deathfire Touch doesn't stack it anymore, so it's just like 5 auto attacks.
On a ton of gold. He is massively fed.
Little weird.
And Genji just can't step up with him with anybody right now. Not even Canyon can really walk up to this guy at this point.
Yeah, his short range.
I don't really know what Genji's win condition is.
Ooh,
nice try.
I think they have to one-shot one guy and then kite it out. I mean, the thing is that Lucian has so much more damage, it's impossible to win an all-in fight for them, so if they kite it out,
I mean,
is
maybe.
Kim gonna ult this? I think he has to.
I mean, good luck kiting it out with 4 melee champs, though. I feel like this comp can only go forward, but
does give Chovy some time on that
go
top
Smash.
Side.
Go Smash, go.
Here in the arena.
I mean, Smash.
Imagine some smiles on the face
young
of the
talent
Smash
for sure.
fans here in Paris as well. As he's had such a good showing so far today.
This is a game that is not finished. It's a 4,000 gold.
Low-key, I feel like there's no good goals for Chovy as well. I mean, like, do you take melee ult at this point, level 16 melee ult, then you just kill your team out?
I don't know. I actually feel like Annie ult's so useless because it doesn't stun when you
yeah.
steal it, so I mean,
Low-key, I think
nothing is that good.
Trade HP, melee ult for heal, and the next heal.
I mean, you're right. Like, this is actually such a bad. He just went Banshee's Veil. Like, what is Chovy building?
This is a team that was just
He has the Banshee's item, but then he's also building
What are we building, dude? We need damage. You need to kill them to win. If you don't kill them, you can't win.
In 2 or 3 hours.
Nah, this is actually crazy, bro.
I think this, and even then, it's the biggest upset that I've
I think the
seen.
biggest
Like,
problem for
happen
Genji, and it's
day
one that they're not going to be able to fix, is they just literally don't have enough damage to kill people through melee heals and shields.
Win or lose for D+.
It's really hard.
The legend group for our region domestically
Well,
just got a whole lot more interesting.
Oh, yes, it did.
no RFC on Ruler yet, and the Dragon's going in 30
All
seconds.
winners as LCK
Yeah.
commentators here today.
100%. And LCK watchers and LCK enthusiasts.
Wait, they said the LCK is winning all around today, but like T1 literally lost. I don't think they're very happy.
So much control to
I mean, we did have 3 LCK teams in semifinals, but
just trying to sit back at scale.
Yep, that is a very happy guy right there. Even if he didn't have a smile on his face, I imagine he was pretty psyched about how things are going.
okay, here we go. Lucy with a flying, but he's getting tagged by Canyon.
Any portion
Nice
of
side
the
step
river
though.
or their own jungle, Genji kind of forced it mid.
Wait, Lucid.
Yeah, Genji gonna have to stand
Bro,
down the barrel of an 8.
it feels like they
Nice.
take like nobody's taking damage.
2950. I mean, they're on. I think they just do it. I think they just do it straight up. Oh, they're looking for turn. They're looking for Showmaker turn. Look at him. He has flash over that wall.
Oh my god, I love this position from Showmaker. I love it.
Showmaker's in an insane spot. W flash maybe can hit 2 people here. Wait, Chovy.
Okay, he has to flash away, but now he knows where they are, I guess.
Oh, they're
Wait,
going forward. They're going forward. They're
Chovy's
going
not there.
forward. Chovy's not there.
They have no engage though, right? Like Jarvan doesn't even want to like force ult because they can just flash.
Yeah.
flash,
Oh my God. Smash just instantly kills the stolen annual from
Wait,
Silas.
Ludo went way too deep. Okay, I think Genji actually. Oh. Wait, what the fuck was that kill? Oh my god, Canyon, okay, Canyon's ult. But this is so good for DK because the cooldowns are traded, but in a way, Smash will be able to free hit now.
Yeah.
Atrus can base and TP back. Like Genji has to leave this dragon. If they want
I
to leave
think
this dragon, they will lose the
Genji's
game
just
here.
out of CDs. Like they don't have any more cooldowns. DK is playing so passively right now. They could have just clicked forward that entire time.
Oh, look at COTP, look at COTP, look at COTP. This is a very tanky Atrus, the massive
It
shield
is,
on it.
but I think Genji is actually in a very good spot as well.
I think they have no ults. They can win. They actually, like, Zinzao with no ult, Rumble with no ult. Nah. Oh my god, Sio.
He was in a crazy spot.
Bro, I think they didn't spot him, no? They actually didn't spot him.
No,
like
they know. They see him.
Now moving in, it's going to be a smite.
Oh my god, he gets it.
But I think it doesn't matter. I think it's all about the fight, and Sio has such a great position.
What
Wait,
the
look
fuck?
at
Showmaker's getting one shot by Chovy. What is happening?
Wait. This is look. Smash is rejoining the fight. Smash. Chovy has no flash.
Yeah. Chovy's dead.
Smash. If they
Lucian,
kill them,
Lucian
they
can go. Lucian
oh
can
my
go.
god. Kin is dead. Oh, he didn't get stunned.
Wait, he didn't. He's ulti. Just ulti.
He will get W ult. Look at mid and bot. Ruler is at 80 souls, but it's 2v5. They will go to end.
It's GG. 5v2. 18
Team has ult in like
seconds.
30 seconds, 40 maybe. I don't think they can do anything. Blue still has
I
ult.
think it's game.
Blue
here.
actually ran out of mana there, I think.
They're gonna do it. They're going for it. Oh,
yep, that's the game.
Yes,
Lucid has
GA
GA,
still.
he's chilling.
Wait. He was.
Wait, Showmaker's dead. Wait, Ruler is dead. It's over. Ruler is dead.
3v1.
Wait, actually, no, Chovy's alive. No, Chovy's alive.
It's not over.
Wait, they're running through the tower now. Chovy is not
Gotta go
TPing.
Baron. Gotta go Baron.
Oh my god, Dura has ult, by the way. Dura has ult in 5, Dura has ult in 6. Should be going down, but it's going up.
What the fuck? The game's not over.
The game is not over, and they stole the game a little bit by stealing the dragon, so it's not over yet. Ruler is taking a deep breath and sipping on some water.
Dude,
wait.
Chovy catching Showmaker here made the engage really weird.
Actually, I think it was a root, so it was W from Senna that really worked. That's clean by Chovy though. I don't know why Canyon played it so weird though. Canyon just like low-key ran into Showmaker and died.
Wow.
Xin Zhao, they killed Canyon. It's a really nice snap restun there from Showmaker on the turn.
Ruler had no flash, but gets out from his Senna W. I mean, that ability just has so much utility.
They're all good options.
spoiled for choice there.
Okay, Lucy DQing in. The point they have no wave, and Showmaker gets hit by a W from Ruler there, and he gets tower aggro. And then Siu dies to tower by flashing in.
Yeah, that's what happened. Wow, dude. Ruler has hit Showmaker with 2 game-changing Ws.
Yeah.
But he's just not paying attention to his champion. He's like so focused on the engage.
Okay, Chobi now has Riftmaker. He just bought it. And Keen also has his Landry/Riftmaker. So they are all spiked up. Ruler is actually living it a good life now because the game is going really long and Senna is... Well, her range is quite impressive. How much crit does Senna have right now? He has 50% from items and then how much from souls?
I have no
each,
idea.
right?
Yeah,
so I think he's at 90.
Almost 100, but not quite.
90% crit.
Imagine if they did it. It would be ridiculous.
Oh shit.
Oh, Z was on the flank here.
Showmaker has no
maybe they can
though.
just turn and fight. Instead of running here, maybe they can just turn and fight since Chobi's going to get chased down pretty bad.
Yeah, look
here.
at the bot wave as well. Wait, I think Chobi can wait. Why didn't he take 8 kills?
Oh my god, look at him go.
Okay, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
He's going to die, he's going to die.
How much damage can he buy though? He's gonna E again now. No, he's not E again. He's gonna ult you. I thought he was gonna ult and dash out.
What? He can live? This is crazy. He kill him. Yeah,
he's dead, he's dead.
Wow.
Wait, it's over. No, it's over. Canyon's dead as well. He has no flash.
Zero might die.
Canyon has to flash away as well. Okay, that's gonna be just a dragon. That is correct. What the fuck? Dude, today's games are so insane.
They are
like, what is
so
this
insane.
gameplay? And why does my voice sound like I'm getting backshots?
Not a chance. And this Baron should allow D+ to open up what's left on the base. They've already gotten 8 of the turrets. There's only 2 inhibitors left with inhibitor turrets already taking some damage.
Come on, Chobi. Do something.
Dude, maybe Chobi wants to be like Faker. He just doesn't want to make finals.
Well,
that was not supposed to be
playing,
mean, even though it did sound like it was.
He's playing like Faker, bro. He's 2 KP out of 9 kills.
Tomorrow, in our grand final was going to kind of be the other way around. D+ in a great position to get us that topsy-turvy final. Still, hasn't happened just yet. 30 seconds on the Dragon. They have a whole lot of control. They have a good inhibitor taken on the bottom side as well.
Okay.
Create that extra pressure.
Church of Chobi still believes.
He's going to get claimed here. D+ playing that defense.
Believe in what? We're playing a 36-minute Silas game against Lucian Melee with just 7 items. He has BT,
7
Swiftness
items.
boots,
Lucian
and
is
GA.
mega GG
The
now.
enemy fucking support is Thanos on the Rift, has like 5,000 HP in heals and shields, and Q that card
Oh
counter
my god,
Silas.
look, DK is actually playing macro. They don't care for Dragon. They don't need this Dragon. They can just end the game.
Dude, honestly, I can't believe the game's not already over. I feel like DK should have won 10 minutes ago. Dude, if everyone on DK just clicks forward, they will 100% win this dash tag fight and win the game.
Has that extra shield now available.
I think it just needs to start with like a good Jarvan EQ or a good.
Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Very good chance.
Wow. Every dash forward from Smash is like half the health bar of anyone on Gen G.
Drake is alive and they are not going. Why are they not going though? They should just get the free dragon.
They can get on
They see
exit.
5 people. It's just a free dragon.
They can get on exit. They want to possibly end the game here with one good play, but
the problem is if they fuck it up. I mean, there's
if
very
they fuck it up.
Oh my god, Ruler is dead. Holy shit, Ruler is dead to the flag from Jarvan. Ruler is dead. The game is over. Smash dashes in.
That's what I'm saying.
10 kills Lucian, boys. 10 kills Lucian. And you know what? We have the underdog final. We have DK against KC in the fucking final. That's unbelievable, man. KC against DK. What the heck? How is DK making the final? How is that possible? Dude, what the fuck?
Wow, DK.
That makes no sense.
I think they just woke up and realized if we just literally click on them, we're gonna win. They were like dicking around for so long.
Okay, Smash MVP though. Smash MVP for sure.
Smash
like for the last game.
2026. Absolutely a long,
it makes sense.
Series, a tough one, but one that meant so much for these players right now, and one that very few predicted they would.
Wow. I don't understand how did we how did we get here? You know what I mean?
How did we get here?
How did we get here, bro? How did we get to DK against
And we are not going to
KC
see
in the final.
defend.
Also, I think the
Because-
second place gets 300k. So 300k for 5 players is so much money.
That's
bro.
pretty good.
Third place match tomorrow.
I mean, that's not
Oh
bad.
my God! Look at this guy. Bro, there's so much.
upset.
You know,
Now, we've got Ian
I
No, not
do
the
you
crying.
like that they are showing the? Oh wait, she's happy though. She was happy. Oh, she's
Is
not
she happy? I don't think
no,
so.
not that, but the previous guy was happy.
Paris, make some noise for Smash and D plus Kia!
Chad, give me some cinema, please.
Why D plus, bro?
Wow.
Isn't
You were
he?
incredible.
Isn't he
Because
Asian?
it's
He should be getting an A
Kia.
plus.
To think that
What?
you spent
He's
nearly
Asian, he
your
should be getting an A
entire
plus.
development in this game as part of the T1
I didn't get it.
system.
But what I can
You
say,
left to join this
actually, I will not
roster
say
to
it.
be a starter,
Go
to
ahead,
be a
say
main
it.
eventer,
Say it, you
to be a
racist.
big-time player.
well, no.
Does
Oh
this
my
feel
God.
like
Say it. You
Why do
fucking
people
racist.
like to? You know what I mean? Like, there's just like people just always say that like say it, you're racist. Not to me, just like they always like, you know what I mean? I have like Huni and Wadid always say that too. They are like, oh my God, you're racist. I'm not
Yeah, you
racist,
are.
bro.
You are. You are. If you have to say that you're not, you are.
Okay, but if I say it in a positive one, then then that will also make me, you know what I mean? There's no defending. I
That's
can't
actually
defend
true.
myself.
Literally anything can be racist.
Okay, so you know what? I just accept what Chad thinks. Chad is gonna defend me.
I think it's better that you
This is my
just own
first
it.
international land, and yeah, I'm really excited to beat Genji here to head to the finals. Yeah, I'm really excited, and I feel really validated. I feel really compensated about all those years' effort.
Fantastic. And it's actually
All
your
those
birthday
2 years that he
in
spent.
2 days. You turned 20 on Monday. How much
You turned
would
20 on
winning
Monday, that's
that
fucking
trophy
crazy.
be the ultimate early birthday present?
사실 이틀 뒤인 월요일에
Dude, Faker turns 38 next week. That is insane that he's still playing at this age.
30, not 38. Wait, who? I'm
I'm just trolling, bro. I don't know how old Faker is.
Faker actually is 30, but he already turned 30. He
Oh,
turned
okay.
30 like a couple of months ago. Or a
Oh,
couple of
okay.
weeks ago. He's 96.
He'll still be fucking like 50 years old, just getting trophies.
Actually, there was the question about.
tomorrow as my birthday gift. So yeah, I really want to win. I really want to show
Well,
the best performance tomorrow.
Well,
Bam.
there's one last thing we need to do here on the stage, and that is, as you can see,
Oh,
behind us,
smash.
the key
He's
crusher
gonna smash.
He's gonna smash.
revealed. Smash? Are you ready to
He's
crush?
gonna smash. What is the
go.
word I'm looking for here?
Let's go indeed.
Gotchi base.
This is a
He's gonna
really
smash.
big one.
Wait, Jankos, have you ever seen those videos like 94-year-old still does it the old-fashioned way?
resounding effect on
Like
the
still
tournament,
makes ice cream
but
the
in
old-fashioned way?
this
Something like that. You've never seen that?
No.
Oh my
steps
god.
into
All right.
position.
Well, I guess my YouTube algorithm is different than yours.
But why do you have like a deal with algorithm about like angst?
It's like 90-year-old guys like making milk or like making Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way.
Ah, okay, that's what you mean. You mean drink? Okay.
Drinks.
The title
Drinks, of course.
defenders key. Sending Genji officially out of the tournament.
Wait, he's crying as well. Wait,
which means we will
Go
crown
Smash.
Go
first-time
Smash.
winners here in Paris. Smash.
Bro, do you
come
think
with me,
DK is
let's
like
just
happy right now? They're like, oh my god, we are gonna meet a fucking European team in the final. We are so
Woo!
happy. They pray they were so happy that T1 is in
That's
the final.
actually true.
I hope Casey punches them.
The
like that.
underdogs.
I get that feeling. Because as you look out into the crowd right now, tomorrow,
You know, it's just like
You will have
2019
your
G2.
support, but it will
European
also be
team
a
beats
sea of
T1 in the
blue as
semis,
you take
right?
on
KC
Kaman
beats
and this home
T1 in the
favoritism
semis to make it to MSI finals.
True.
Right? Or like to make it EWC finals. And
True.
also, we have an NA team, DK, beating
Why is the NA DK
beating
though?
Gen G.
But why
an
is the
Eastern
NA DK?
team.
You know,
Well,
KC
they're
is more.
basically NA. They're basically NA.
But like KC is more NA than DK is.
I mean, basically DK is American because I can smell the freedom,
Oh.
the liberty, and the justice
Yeah, I agree.
for all.
DK is gonna be so fucking free tomorrow.
홈팀 잡기 전문이기 때문에
Wait, actually, shit, you're right. That means DK is going to lose. That means they're going to get 3-0'd in the fastest international BO5. No!
Specialized for killing the home team. So we will kill off the home team and we will lift the trophy.
Where he said we will kill off the home team and then told them to like make some noise. But
Make
his
some
friends
noise.
fans, bro, they are gonna boo you. What the fuck?
Make some noise for our grand finalists, Smash and his team, D plus Kia!
We got to at least get to C plus Kia to get the paychecks going.
Show final maker.
The perfect player.
I cannot root for
this guy is very
Showmaker.
much into it. What?
I mean, Showmaker's like fucking one of the greats. Like, he actually deserves another trophy, no?
Sure. And it's between him and between KC now, so.
And I've seen the horrible racist things that you say about KC, so I mean, you can't even pretend to cope to be a KC fan tomorrow.
Okay. I'm still more KC than DK though. Like I actually don't really.
I think Lucian's balanced actually. We should probably leave him up next tomorrow.
We can what?
I think Lucian's balanced. I think leave him up tomorrow.
I mean, it's a BO5, so you can lose to Lucian and still win the
That's
series.
actually true. You can win the series.
Like in a BO3. Oh shit, Lucian.
Oh my god, did he just do that on stream? Is that allowed?
Say let's
Wait,
go.
we have to go. We have to go.
Already?
Yeah, we have to go.
Wait,
Okay, we have to go.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna chill for a bit and end the stream. Yep.
You know how to end this? Okay.
I mean, I just pressed stop stream on OBS or no?
Well, how long are you gonna stay here?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay. In that case, I'm out of here, guys. Love you guys. I'm gonna raid my second channel, whatever. Actually, am I? Never mind. I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it, and then you can just hit end stream over here. Okay.
That's all I do.
Stop.
Just
Yeah.
press end stream. Okay, got it.
Huh?
Couldn't really ask
And the YouTube one will auto.
say
It's
more
fine.
unlikely.
All right, boys. Love you. We have a
Epic
sponsored
gonna
dinner
chill
or
for a
whatever
bit.
for EWC. So
unpredictable, like,
peace out, guys.
situation. You know, like nobody
That
Joe,
was
see you
a
tomorrow.
that was a crazy. Like I can't believe it. Like how did we get here, chat? How did we actually get here, bro? How did we get to this point?
Absolutely crazy. So we get back-to-back upsets, one after the other.
I mean, the fact that D plus K went through BLG and Gen G, I know it happened.
We actually have T1 against Gen G for third place, not for the first place, and we have Carmine Corp against D plus Kia for the first place. So tomorrow the broadcast starts at 12 p.m. European time, so 1 hour earlier than today and yesterday. We are gonna start with the BO3 for third place, and then we are gonna have the finals BO5. So tomorrow is gonna be a very long day. Or at least longer than today. But today we did have 6 games, and technically tomorrow we could have only 5 games if it's 3-0 and 2-0. We don't hope for that though. We hope it's going to be a banger, and we hope it's going to be a lot of games. I actually can't believe this, bro. How the fuck did KC win against T1? I mean, I still can't go. I actually cannot get over it, bro. That was when Kana played the first game with Shyvana. Look at the replay, man. He actually played Shyvana. And that's the only game they lost with Shyvana. Yeah, what kind of alternate timeline is it? Like G2 and Lion, teams that did the best, Al-Masai from the West, were out by group stage. And then KC makes finals. DK makes finals. They didn't even qualify to MSI. Like KC was at least there temporarily, but G2 didn't. Like DK didn't even qualify for MSI. Okay, I'm under assumption that there is this thing called MSI hangover, and a lot of teams are currently experiencing MSI hangover, and that's why it looks like that. All MSI teams are bad. Well, I mean, I guess the closest was T1, right? T1 just lost today. But most of the MSI teams did pretty poorly, yes. That's why I think it's a MSI hangover. Who won DK Gen G? It was DK. It's a skill issue, handled better. I don't think it's a wrong meta read because the patch is exactly the same. I just think that a lot of MSI teams show all of their cards during games, during MSI, right? They kind of show how they want to play, what they want to play. And then for the other teams, like DK, they have time to prep, same as Gen G, same as... Well, KC, you know, went home so fast, they also have time to prepare. Or maybe players are just washed, and we have new players raising up. It's just this EWC is just really freaking chaotic. It's impossible to predict who's gonna win. Tomorrow I will be cheering for KC, even though this rat next to me is saying some shit. We kind of do want KC to win, don't we? Actually, should we like hate watch KC? I don't think we should hate watch. Jetlag from Korea. I wouldn't really blame it on Jetlag, but I mean they just got here. All of the teams got here on either Monday or Sunday. So all of the teams, like DK also got here on Sunday, so they should also be Jetlag, right? And they are in the final. Because stop saying I'm racist, Chad, or people will believe you. I'm like the most non-racist person. Like low-key, it would be cool if Europe gets international. I know G2 couldn't do it against in first hand, but it would be cool, you know. Okay, Chad, I think they are slowly kicking people out, so I think I'm gonna bail out as well. I will end the stream on Doublelift stream. I'm gonna rate my 24/7 channel. There should be some EWC replays on that channel as well. Tomorrow you can expect me to be here, hopefully 1 hour before the final start. So at 11 AM, 1 hour before today. Okay, that's what you can expect. We can chill a little bit and then watch the final together. So thanks so much for watching, chat. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the content that Lift are putting up out there. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? After tomorrow, I'm gonna take a break from streaming for like about 3 days. I will take some little vacation where I'll be just chilling at home, not streaming. And then I will stream on my birthday on the 23rd, okay? But I will talk about tomorrow, okay? Thank you, chat, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great evening and see you soon.